Toward his back foot. He's getting full extension, full range. There you go. Not bad, Esau. Stop. Not bad for a sissy. But this.
That's good. Hey, hold on. What's that? That Dr. Pepper? That's that Dr. Pepper.
You mean? Yeah, then the depends like sparks. One bag of weed and bought my cloud grabs. I want to feel like. Jeez, come on, ciao. Oi, oi. Hiya, mate. We still here, man. Yo, they can't stop it, cuz. Ah, man. Jeez. Alright, man. You know what, yeah? I need to run in the shop real quick, yeah? We got the people them in the place, man. Slap the like button, share the stream, man. Come on, rise up, rise up. Hiya, mate. Share the stream, man. Let me rise the machine. Come on. Yeah, man. Alright. Have they been striking you again? Hell no, man. You can't strike me, B. I'm unstoppable, cuz. I hit me. Oh, my days. Who's that? Renegade, yeah, in the building. I want them feel like fuzz, man. Mamba clats. You mean? They are. Jeez. I want them feel alright. Alright, let me quickly run a track here. And then, we get down to some chatting. Cause you know, wealth inequality at that time my place. Come on. Let it play. Oh shit. I played the wrong one. One sec.
Yes, the digital grifters. They sit on live instead of working. Why give them your cash? They just sit.
In the Republic, we earn astronomical amounts. It's crazy, right? But
Oh,
we're not.
Days. Can you hear that? You can hear it, yeah? Alright. So it must just be on my side. I don't know what I want for the airing on my side. Alright, so you can hear it there. Alright, let me fucking run that, yeah? Come on.
Breathe.
Oh yeah, I can hear it now still. That's mad.
From the top beggars, yes, the digital grifters. They sit on live instead of working. Why give them your cash? They just sit on live every day and night, begging for your cash because they don't wanna work. They'll tell you tap the screen, act like you're in their team, then tell you fuck off cause you won't send a road. Got the Tik Tok beggars, the online freeloaders.
Yo, can you hear that one? Yeah, man. Shout out Robocop. And then, man, there. You get me? I am mate. Yeah, yes, alright, so I'm back now. Let me see if the videos, I can still hear them. You know what happens here? Sometimes when you overload the system, you know, sometimes it don't like to work. So let me just try it.
Right? Because then there's
Alright. Yeah, man. So we're back in business. Let me glide back to the top. Shout out all the gangsters in the building. I mean, number one, nah. They are. Shout out Danny with us. Wagwan. I mean, all eyes on you. They are. Wagwan. Man like Errman, Silly. I want them feel like. Yeah, you got a renegade rap up in the building. Jeez. G Bleezy. I want them feel like. Old tight Simon Harrison. They are. Jeez. Breaking News UK. That's a funny name still. He's always on this lush talk. Like, yo. It's lush times 4 lush. Sounds like Trump. Yeah. Here we are. What the hell am I doing? Going this way. About to turn around, you know, like a dick. Yeah. DJ H Soul. Walk one. How you mean? Yeah, man. Hey, you better make sure you keep all your teeth, cuz. I heard they're coming after your teeth, fam. Yeah, man, your teeth soon gone. Yeah, man. Anyway. Gandhi, give thanks. BMP sound system. Walk on. Come on, GDO in the building. I want them feel like. Jeez. Old tight Licky, don't smoke na ciggy. When me ride that, it's Tupac and Biggie. Jeez. Come on, let it play. Old tight Josie the meal. I want them feel like. Come on. Like, TikTok's a funny place, you know. Mad. You know what? I'll tell you what though, yeah, you see TikTok. You can get a bigger following kind of quicker than on YouTube still. Oh, fuck. So if you're trying to inflate your numbers and you care more about that, then, you know, TikTok might be the platform for you still. Yeah. If you've got a smaller channel. Yeah. Old tight. Jeez. It's more getting thrown. Mad. Yeah, man. Yo. Mad. Yeah. What's your second favorite ingredient to put on chips? Vinegar and salt. I salty. My sound is the champion. Jeez. Old tight bass Luke, you know. Walk on. I mean. Oh, man. Yo. Hey, that's funny, yeah? Yo. Some people are under pressure so hard, yeah? They try to strike your posts. Pray. Oh, wait. You said that thing I get hot in a Babylon. Man. Aye, none of them can take Mama Africa from we again. None of them can take Mama Africa from we again. Jeez! Aye. Yeah, man, so shout out the people there, man. Yeah, man, but you know how it goes, man. You know how it goes when it comes to the hoes. We could do the same thing to the clique, you know. I sort chose I ain't gonna lie. What I look like to, hey, you know what though, cuz? Hey, you know what, cuz? I'm like, yo, is your whole fucking, I salty. Allow it, cuz. One of my recommended friends on Facebook now is Bumba Clark Mella Travers. Huh? Hey, Mella. Sit on the Stella. Yeah, me here say you take one bag of fella. Ma. Yeah. And the bread hella smeller. So, allow me, cuz. I don't want your family to keep stalking me, fam. Yeah, recommended friend. Mella, you know. I said, hey, what? Yo, hey, Mella. Walk on. Ew. Jeez. All tight violet, you know. Amen. Yeah. Mad. I'm like, so what do we call her? Mel, Ella, Mel, under my Ella, eh. I'm getting stuck by Mella, Ella, eh. Oh, man. Trust me. She want to turn from Mella to Melly. I'm a shy hobby because how you mean? How you mean? Stop. Aye. Melly man. Melly man. Wish death upon me. Oh man. I thought won't cry no more. Can't look to the sky no more. Have mercy upon me. Yo. Yeah, man. So, you know. Anyway, alright. So let's get back to business, man. Yeah? Mela them. I saw Tanisa and them. Wish death upon me. Mad. Yo. I don't worry, cuz, man. They can't find him. Yeah, all them, I eyed them all. Yeah, I told them, like, Bumba Clark. You hear me? I said, all them, I eyed them all. All them, I eyed them all. Yeah. Mad. Yeah. Like I keep trying to say, cuz, man, like, I keep asking you guys to stop stalking me, innit? Like, I don't know, whoever you've got issues with that stalks in your shit, yeah? It's not me, innit? Like, so stop me. Yeah, stop trace. I am in. Mad. Mad. Imagine if they found out in the end, all them troll cats, all the time that was trolling I Salty was Esau. That would be a bad Scooby-Doo twist. I would have got away with it if it weren't for you pesky kids. And yo, hey, Taffy, walk on. Oh man. I'm not too sure if you realise what got confirmed yesterday. Oh my diddy. Oh my diddy. Woo! Yeah, man, so we'll just leave that there, innit? Oh man. Ric Flair trip go woo on the bitch. Mad. Yeah? Alright. So let's get into wealth inequality, man. Yeah, before we go into that waste, man. Nick Prosper. Mad. When you hear the reading out what the judge says about this case, I don't think there's no way you can defend any. Obviously, I don't think anyone was trying to defend my man anyway. Yeah. But that's probably another dude that's never coming out of jail. Never. Mad. Crazy. So, as far as I'm concerned, yeah, wealth inequality is the actual issue, innit? Yeah. That is the issue. If I'm saying all this other stuff, I'm like, nah. Wealth inequality is the issue, cuz. Yeah? So, hey, wait, I don't know. Are you man still there? Check. Testing. Yo, encore. Like King Cole to Bamba Cloud. How them feel, oi. The 2 seconds, and I rise up the cannon, yeah? 2 seconds. Rise up the cannon. Alright, cannons. Oh shit, that was not working. Take that out. Jeez! Man, that Ultra, you actually Lennon, you know. Mad. Oh, go on. Yeah, big up yourself, man. How you mean? Jeez. Yo, the man never forgot Ultra's voice and all that. He ain't been on the panel for so long, like. Come on. And I did Bamba Cloud. Your mic's a little bit chippy though, bro. You're busy with the youths and all that stuff.
Oh wait, yeah, sorry, bro. I'm at home. I've got a bus in a minute. Got a 10 o'clock start. Got some people who need to jump on my vehicle. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, listen quickly, Rose, wait. Before you start, TFL, they ain't contacted me. I'm just putting that out there.
What are you saying? That you're still working for TFL then, yeah?
Bro, they ain't contacted me. Like, life is good.
Oh, mate, jeez, mate, so you haven't had to find another job or nothing.
To be fair, I'm okay. I'm doing okay.
You know what? My work contacted me and said, because of your good work or whatever, we're going to give you a promotion
To be fair, you
and a pay
deserve it.
rise.
Yeah, to be fair, you deserve it.
And a pay rise. So, you know, like, crap. Whatever reports have been going into my office about me has helped me get a pay rise, man. So big up. Old tight Esau.
Yeah,
Bleeding
big up
heart,
my song.
I salty.
My song.
Yeah, big up, man. Thanks, man. I got a promotion still. And a pay rise still, so, you know. Jeez. Man, it's crazy still, man, so. Yeah, cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar bills, y'all. Mad. Hey, so wealth inequality is the issue. Wealth inequality is the problem. Problemo. Alright, let me ask you this, yeah? Let me ask Ultra and everyone in the chat first of all, before we play any of the videos like this, yeah? Do you think, yeah, housing and basic meals were provided for everyone, this country would be either more productive or less productive? Do you think the crime rate would raise more or drop? What do you think? Let me give you my answer first. Obviously, I think that will drop, lower the crime rate, and make everyone more productive. That's what I think. Let me know. More business and more growth. More political class rule. Nothing will ever get better. Right.
Sorry, Bells, did you say something about the crime rates dropping?
Yeah, I'm saying that if, say in England, yeah, they done a trial, everyone's housed, and there's a standard set of meals that people receive. Like, say you get breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Like your meals are provided or whatever like that. Yeah, do you think that would make the country more productive and less crime rate, or do you think it would rise the crime rate and make people more lazy? Or do you think that you could have any combination and you don't have to pick the combinations that
Do you know what the thing is? I feel like if you don't have to, if there's no motivation to go out and get bread, then there's no motivation to go out and get bread. I mean, you'd sit on the couch probably.
I doubt that, man, because you like the people that usually end up being like most entrepreneurial are usually people that don't have to worry about hunting. You know what I'm saying? Like the food and the house is already there.
Yeah, I don't know, like girls. I'll be honest with you. Part of the reason I'm so motivated is because I don't want to be poor. But if everything's sort of taken care of, I don't know. I'll probably kick back, you know. Bro. Like once the children are set up, well, that's the thing. If there's no need for them, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know, bro. I'll be honest. The only reason, yeah, I'm motivated because I don't want to be poor. If everything's taken care of and I don't need to work, then
have to speak a bit
How would I
louder
work?
because your mic's like crackly and chippy. It's hard to hear what you're
Oh
saying.
shit! Hold on 1 second.
I can hear what you say, belt, but I can't really hear what you're saying still. Like I'm saying that. Yeah, in my opinion, lower crime rate, and it will raise productivity of people that are actually out there trying to get it. People with their side little business ideas would be able to take the risk of popping them off. People would have extra money to fund things like training their children better to get into all these different positions which the wealthy are able to do, which you can't. But you believe it's a meritocracy. So there's bare reasons it could work. It could make things better. Amen. Never got my notification. Mad. Yeah, what you do, yeah, in that case, if you never got a notification, press the bell so it untaps it, and then re-tap the bell and press all notifications. Yeah, tap and then re-taps it. So, yeah, none of these videos that I'm going to play are going to make the point that I just made, yeah. I literally just made that point as a side point there, what we're talking about still. Yeah, but let's run these real quick.
We earn astronomical amounts. It's crazy, right? But we're not the villains, right? Because then there's these bigger guys above us that we're closer to ordinary people earning than the billionaires who run the world.
Yeah.
And if the multi-billionaires, right? This makes me laugh, right? When people get angry about someone on benefit, there's always a story. So someone on benefit, right? They're earning like 800 quid a month on benefit, and they could work. And so supposing that's true, supposing they're just lazy, right? And they're creaming off a few grand, right? Think of a billionaire who doesn't pay his tax. He's stealing 500 million from all those people from a cancer ward. It's madness.
That's right. Like, that's why I'm saying, like, right, obviously, anyone doing any sort of cheating to be able to get a little bit extra is not beneficial to the country or whatever, the finances and blah, blah, blah. But going after the small little drips of money when you could capture some proper real bread that really would make a difference it's mad still.
Hey, Billy, can you hear me now?
Yeah, can hear you now.
Yeah, big up yourself, bro. Yeah, that's crazy.
Big up.
But remember, poor people need a villain. And who's the easiest people poor people can fuck up? The people underneath them or adjacent to them. So listen, don't worry about the billionaire. Don't worry about the billionaire, because you could aspire to become a billionaire. That could be you in a few years. So don't worry about them, because that could be you. Worry about the guy next to you, and think about the fact that he's screaming 2.5 grand a year off the state, because he's a real monster. Whereas, billionaires paying tax, enough GDP for a small country. Come on, man. Okay. Say G Block.
G Block.
Come on.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
You gotta be careful though, yeah? Because if your kids start saying it too much at school, yeah, the teacher's gonna ask you, like, I hope that's not like a gang or anything.
Can you imagine?
You're gonna have to explain explain it to them still like that. It's just a YouTube channel.
And also as well, Benny, you know what as well? Do you know why like Chads and benefit scroungers, you know why they eat? Hold on a second, darling. Do you know why they're easy to attack? Because you can see them.
Right.
They're attainable. They're in your vicinity.
Yeah.
Show me which the people complaining
And
about
they've
benefit
done a marketing
scroungers, they're not
campaign.
around billionaires.
Brother, they've done a marketing campaign through the whole 90s, making sure that they're pointing down at this is the actual issue. The man
Yeah, that's
in
crazy.
Burberry with sovereigns and big chains and blah blah blah. Them
That's
man are the
crazy.
issue. Them man are the issue.
But
So
remember, Veli, that's because you can see them, man. You've laid eyes on them. You've clapped eyes on them. You've been in the same restaurant as them. This is what people don't understand. These billionaires, you're not in that circle. You're not going to see them. They're not in your view. They're in your peripheral, and you can't see them. Right? And then remember, build them up with that false hope of being able to attain that kind of wealth. And because the billionaires are in the position you want to be, you're not going to attack that position. It's pretty simple.
Well, yeah.
It's
It's some two nonsense, yeah. One called Kaylee, yeah. One called Jake, the Cut Clark. Yeah, they've been contacting as much schools as possible, yeah. And now, G Block is banned in all schools in London, like anti. Yeah.
Wait, is Katie still keeping up her madness?
Oh my God. Yeah. Still nuts. Man, trust me, hold on, Kaylee. We would have been popular in all fucking primary schools if it weren't for you. Man. Oh, shit. That's funny stuff. That's it, let me grab my boy, yeah? We would have made it if it weren't for you pesky kids. Snap. Studio.
I was looking. Zelly, is Kaylee still keeping up her madness?
Yeah, man, course, man, you know. Obviously, if you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping in it, like, so. You know,
Do you know what's funny? I thought she would have settled down by now, man. Like the other day, I told her to make me a sandwich. Yeah, no, I told her to make me a sandwich the other day. And she switched on me, bro. She switched.
Looking for men. Jake is looking for men for Kaylee to sleep with.
What?
Like, Jake is an actual cuck in real life.
Oh, Jake, man. That's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. I mean, like, Kaylee, listen, it's not too late for you. Make me a sandwich.
Kaylee Bryanelled him as well. Kaylee Bryanell and Chartelled him.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Alright, so let's get back to wealth inequality anyway, still, man. Huh?
Wait, hold on, Benny. Hold on, Benny. You see with the wealth inequality, right? Do you agree? Do you agree that like most people need a villain, and because they know they can't attain, or subconsciously they know they can't attain the billionaire status, but because they yearn for it, they won't attack that position, but instead have people that are adjacent to them because they're in sight. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, yeah, it's like for some reason, a lot of working class people look up to the extremely wealthy like superheroes. Like, you know what I'm saying? That. Like, no, don't touch them. I would rather pay more than fucking you go after them. You know what I'm saying? That. So it's like, I don't know, man. There's hero worship of the wealthy is mad still.
To be fair though, I won't lie. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna lie. But like, I think like if somebody is wealthy, I think adulation of the wealthy can lead to emulation, and therefore you can drag yourself out of difficult social and economic and challenging circumstances. So yeah, I don't necessarily
Yeah,
think.
there's some people that can do that, innit?
Yeah.
Not the majority of every single person. Innit? Like some people may be able to get retrained or look in different places to be able to raise their pay a little bit or whatever. But I would say the majority of the country is not going to go from working class to billionaire status, innit? Like so.
Oh no, Jesus Christ, no, of course not.
Do you know what I mean? Like so, that
course
really
not.
and truly, with the people at the top being able to pay a little bit more in taxes or whatever, means that it takes a little bit of strain off of anyone that's underneath them. And means that stuff like fucking people losing their houses, cars, businesses, and this, that, and the other.
But remember, the working class, you know what they were sold on, bro? Trickle down economics. That to me is crazy.
Shit, man.
Fucking hell, bro. That is so crazy to me. And it's when the broke, poor, working class people cut for things that are screwing them over. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, imagine that. These guys have got everything and they give you crumbs.
That vote for reform.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? That because reform are not for the working class people.
And not even that, bro. Is Nigel Farage? Is he still running the show in reform?
Yeah.
Bro,
I think that reform's on its way out though, still because there's like a lot of internal struggle that will be taking place because once the Rupert Lowe Nigel Farage fallout finally takes place, then you know.
If I'm honest with you, girls, I don't know how working class people have been bamboozled by Farage. Like for some reason, he tries to sell himself as anti-establishment, but he's very much a part of the establishment. Yes, I understand that he's got a message that differs from the status quo. Of course I do, and he panders to everyone's base complaints. I get it, but he advocated for Brexit. Said Europe is shit, wants nothing to do with it. Married a German woman and gave her babies. Private schools, expensive private schools that none of you wankers can afford. Anti-establishment, because he drinks a beer. Who doesn't drink beer? You muppets, you morons. Oh, what a fraud.
My man just had a man had a beer and a cigarette and a pack of crisps here. On Posh Pub, and the man then got finesse cuz it's like Ross.
Oh, it's crazy.
But the far right are the easiest people to grift, innit? Because obviously, you know, their views are so fucking wild that if there is anyone that has any bread that takes up their views or whatever, it's like the far right basically help, or a lot of the right wings of leaning people help the wealth inequality just stay as it is, isn't it? Because really trying
and bro, a lot of them are the poorest people in society. Yeah, it's really sad.
Trying to do anything that's gonna change, bring any sort of wealth back to the
oh shit, class. Really? Is that man like a king of gold? You know,
he's indeed. He's indeed. You know what's interesting? Yeah? Happy New Year, man. You know what's interesting? I just flashed back to me, yeah. You know your timestamp. Man was talking about incels, and he had me on the fucking front of his timestamp with a smile on my face, like. And I'm thinking, wait, is he actually? I was trying to like think, nah, I'm not. Yeah, no,
who did that to you, Kingo?
Yeah, then he lined me up as some sort of incel. We had a little thing the other day about incel. And then he's got me on the fucking front.
That dude.
Got me on the fucking thing.
Incel, man. Calm down, Cosmo. I never put that there as an incel, man. I never put you on there as an incel, bro. I don't decide what
I
the
can't hear you.
timestamp.
Is he cutting out for me? Is it just me?
Bro, I don't know.
Maybe
I don't know.
my
Can
internet.
you hear me, Ultra? Because I can hear. I can hear you guys still.
Yeah, I can hear both of you. You're talking at the same time.
Hey, but he's saying about I purposely put his face on the timestamp at the incel place, and I'm like, bro, I never did that. Still, that's just how YouTube goes, isn't it? It's just whoever's on the panel at the time, or they just do a snapshot of different bits and pieces, and that's just what the timestamp is, isn't it? Yo, you there still?
Yeah. Kingo, what were we saying, Broski?
Go, what you said? You said I owe you PayPal money for that now, yeah?
Incel Gold. Incel Gold, what gone?
Nah, I'll show you dickhead. Don't try it, man, because you're going to try and wind him up and then jump off in like 5 minutes.
You know what? I actually have to go, fucking hell.
See?
I do have to go.
Exactly.
Yeah, fucking hell. I do have to go. I can't lie. Oh, man. No, listen. Let it play. Let it play.
Latest I've heard with regards to Keir Starmer is he wants the UK to go to war with Russia. I'm sure our Russian comrades are absolutely quaking at their boots.
Why are you lying to your audience? Why are you lying to your audience? I mean, they're clearly willful participants in this bullshit, but why are you lying to your audience? You've got a much larger following. I don't think I've heard Keir Starmer wants us to go to war with Russia. That's not really going to cut it. You need to give us a source. Quote. Give us a quote. Source. Can you give us any evidence? No, you can't, because you're fucking lying. Keir Starmer met this Saturday with a summit of 29 leaders from other countries to discuss fucking putting together a peacekeeping force to put them in Ukraine. Alright, to back up a ceasefire deal, because you can't have a ceasefire with a dictator and a despot unless you've got somebody to back you up. We can't learn that lesson back in 1930. Promised us, we'll invade Poland. Against Czechoslovakia, and we promised not to invade Poland, and then they invaded Poland. What was that called? That was called World War II. See that? A summit of 29 leaders. You didn't mention them. You didn't mention 29 other leaders. You just mentioned he wants Britain to go to war with Russia. Peace talks. Putin cannot delay peace talks indefinitely. Are peace talks a war? And again, on Political, British Prime Minister will on Saturday try to firm up a so-called coalition of the willing, that'll be those 29 other countries that are in Britain, to give a ceasefire teeth, and that'll be that backup I was talking about. You didn't mention any of that at all. You didn't mention any of that. And finally, just again, because three sources, there you go, three sources that all say the same fucking thing, right? Keir Starmer has declared that plans to put a peacekeeping force in Ukraine. Again, I would like to remind you, Ukraine is not actually in Russia yet. Have now in operational phase as Britain prepares to host military chiefs from a group of Western countries. That'll be those 29 countries you didn't mention.
Green Teeth, what's happening? Greenie. Green Teeth.
You really think this is going to help? Yeah, you think this is going to help? You're just pathetic. You cannot just keep our name. Like, why did it get to this point? Ultra, you can suck my dick, you mug. You fucking mug about making you a fucking savage. Who the fuck do you think you are? Come to my flat and do a goddamn thing.
I only asked for a sandwich.
Protecting kids. Go fuck yourselves. That in the back chat as well is going on the end of the email to all the schools. You scumbag cunts. Fuck yourselves.
Shit. I like trillion, huh? Jeez.
Billy, I only asked for a sandwich.
Yeah, I was just letting her know that she's trying to get Gbot banned from all primary schools, like Andrew Tate and all that. You know what I mean? That, and I said, like, you know what I mean? Like, it might have worked. Yeah. Because you're
Well,
not
you
allowed
can't
to say
be
G block in
asking
the
women to
playground,
make you
bro.
a sandwich nowadays, bro. That's like, that's misogynistic nowadays, bro. Fucking hell.
Do you know what's funny, bro? I asked her for a sandwich, and then she said, "I protect paedophiles."
I think she was thinking of a different kind of sandwich.
And she told you to suck her penis.
Oh
Strange
man!
request. Strange request.
Yeah, sandwich has a
Strange
lot of
request,
meanings
man.
nowadays.
Man. Hey, what did you want in that sandwich, Ops?
Oh shit.
Bacon, lettuce, fresh onions, and black pepper with garlic butter.
With Kaylee in the middle?
What, bacon, lettuce, and onions? And notes of what?
Yeah.
A BOO.
Yeah.
Bacon, lettuce, and onions, that's a remix.
Zelly, Kingo's in the back.
Oh
Pause.
Shit. Pause.
Bruv, I'm saying I'm there in the back, bruv, and you're fucking making me sit in the back, bruv, and letting Chiller and fucking Kaylee on.
Say, cuz, man.
Hey, I had to wait as well, bro. Fucking hell.
I don't know why you're trying to switch on me. You're trying to find any reason that you can to try to switch on me today, like. You're trying to see if you can say it on me today, like. Go just woke up. He's like, right, like, you know what? Yeah, fuck.
Oh, is that Dookie?
On that passive aggressive thing, on the passive aggressive one. No, we say. What's good? What's good, people?
It's the real gold, man. Not...
Yeah, I haven't seen a Dookie.
So what you saying? It's like the 10th anniversary.
I mean, sorry, bro, my bad. What's
No, I just said it's the 10th anniversry of G Block, man. Big up yourselves, guys. I just want to.
What was it? Gold what? What was your first name again?
Blockery, non-stoppery.
I had loads of different things, man. I was trolling you, man, when you didn't even know it.
What were you called? Satin Gold. What was it?
When you didn't
No, I'm joking. I actually wasn't.
Hey.
I was. No,
I was telling these man that King Gold was the high-grade comedian from back in Wade. How you mean?
That's it.
Do you know who was my diametrically opposed fucking nemesis? Afghan. No. Do you know what? It's funny. You know what? You could actually build up a story and people would believe it because he was the biggest troll. And if you said that, and at that time I felt like a troll, and I was like, I don't want to go back to my mischievous days where I was in school and someone was throwing rubbers, and I just thought, fuck it, let me throw a rubber at this kid because he's just pissing me off. And then I get involved in the fucking.
You know what happens when trolling goes wrong is when you put your own camera on.
I know.
Remember's on the panel with Kanye, running his mouth up here, and Kanye goes, "Rah, hey, you got a big nose, cuz." Yeah, this is why you see the other people. Yeah, when Esau turned his camera, you should have said nothing. You should have let him jump on the panel and speak. All that, yeah, that's what you gotta do. Like what Khan did, yeah. He's like, yo, oh shit, all right, Afghan, you got a big nose, like it's too late now. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, he jumped over his camera with little smug.
He put his camera on by mistake, innit? But
yeah, I know. It's a smug grin. He got caught out, innit? He had like a smug grin on his face.
Afghan was the top troll in them days. There still.
Yeah, boy.
Everyone's looking for Afghan,
He's the Grim Reaper, bro. Like he gave me Grim Reaper vibe.
We need to find Afghan.
He was a nutter, bro. He was a nutter.
Afghan this, Afghan that. Yo, Afghan's trolling, bro.
Afghan's got multiple.
This little Indo-European.
He trolled Reel's dead Picnic. Sister. My bad. Sorry, not Picnic's sister. He was going mad still.
Yeah.
To me.
Yeah.
And my youths.
He was looking
back to everyone still.
Listen, all I was thinking is this man will run up in somewhere. The way he's talking, he'll just blow out everything, flip flops and go flying everywhere. He's a suicide bomber potential. That's all I was. The vibes I was getting from him was like he's a murderer.
That was again one of his trolling personalities, bro.
Yeah. Honestly,
bro,
honestly,
you can say whatever you want online. People fucking make up bullshit all the time about fucking this, that, and the other, and whatever their flipping made up life is like, or whatever. But they're just like some avatar. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, but the size of Betty though, that she would definitely take you on for about a good 3 minutes inside you in a ring, like cage raid.
Oh, I saw Betty
Yeah,
fucking come back the other day. Mad.
Put a couple ounce gloves on her, brother. She'll fuck you up. So
You better be
I
careful,
think,
bro. She's fucking. She's.
you know, I'm definitely. If you scream at that high pitched tempo where a vessel's about to pop in your cranium, you've got to stay away from that type of energy. Because
Betty said the most fucking radical shit, bro. She wanted to kill babies. They were mixed race.
Yeah. No, but I mean, she's cool. But I mean, I'm just not fucking with her. I don't want to see her eye to eye and she's blazing out like that in her mouth because I just don't know. But I just feel her hands.
I feel sorry for the men that are fucking.
Black women talk with their hands as well, but so fucking huh? Huh?
What route you're trying to take, bro? But
what? Black women talk with their hands. Yeah, they do. I bet he's gonna talk with her fist. I think she grabbed hold of your hair, though. Still, I don't know. You seem like she. Look, I'm giving you props, Betty. I'm not sending shots here. I'm trying to.
These things out here, yeah. It's just that's why it's called pagan chess moves, because people have alliances and use this, that, and the other in their pagan chess moves when it suits, and then they'll dash you under the bus after they finish using you. And even after you've been run over and dashed under the bus, yeah, and you've gone through surgery, repaired yourself, and come back here, they might use you again after that. So, yeah, because it's peak out here.
Hey, but Biggs, I tell you what.
Bleak out here, you know what I mean?
Listen, nasty Biggs, because you've been out here. If you're sitting out here for another 3 years to the Mental Health UK, yeah, acute team, yeah, immediate response. You get a flipping Nobel Peace Prize from certain people you have inside this place. Have they sent you a knighthood yet? A proposal for an advert? They sent you a knighthood. Huh? They send you a knighthood proposal for an advert. Biggs, you're eligible. You know what I mean? You're qualified to
they
get.
Owe me, husband. They
you qualified.
Me.
You qualify for the Nobel Peace Prize. Huh?
Yeah. They owe me like shoulder.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah.
Knighthood, yeah.
Knighthood for this shit.
Yeah, pause on the list. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Bad man, I take hold. How you mean? Pause. How you mean?
Listen, Asian people and we've received knighthoods. They even sound more English than the English people. So you know, I don't know why you're laughing. I was going to say I was a bit mean. I don't know why I want beef today. Why do I want beef?
If they gave you a knighthood, the king.
They'll suck that up. Them Indian man want fucking knighthood. This, what, everything.
Rolling up in your
wheelchair. They sell out. I'm joking.
You gotta be careful. You ask for gold.
No, I'm joking. You know what? That Asian posse, they clicky. They stick together.
No, they don't. They kick me off for 1,000. That's some bullshit, bro.
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
no, they don't. They're the most selfish bastards out here, bro.
They look
out for themselves, bro. Asian people. Are you mad? They don't give a fuck, bro.
In London, they're more clicky. In East London,
I'm telling you, bro. I have the most amount of beef with Asian people, bro. My neighbours included, bro. Fucking hell. They're dickheads.
Who's fucking popping around this cunt today, man?
I mean, yeah, man. I don't know why you like trying to make it out like Asians are all sticking together and all that shit. It's all bollocks, bro.
You're irritating the community. How are they going on with their progression with culture, art, and all that? Have they up to
it's so divided.
Synchronized dancing, yeah. They beat bopping like Americans, Black Americans.
It's so divided. Yeah, it's literally like
beat squad. Huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, you literally stereotyping like that. Yeah, that's some fucking racist shit. In my
what, a Hindi beatbox?
Anything.
What do you mean? How's that?
Yeah, because anyway, because no, it doesn't matter, bro. Like even from you just saying.
Listen, hold on a second. Wait.
You're just chatting shit, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but have you been to East London? Where are you from?
Have I been to East London, bro? I've been all around fucking London, bro.
Where do you live? Where do you live?
I live in fucking Wales.
Be honest. Be honest. Don't be shook. Are you living in Wales? You sound like a dweeb. You sound like a car sales. Car sales.
Yeah, and you sound the same. Yeah.
Huh? No, but you sound. Listen, you sound like a washing machine salesman, and you're chatting shit.
You sound the same.
Listen, you probably live in a mobile.
You sound like you're wanking off of your fucking camera.
In a mobile fucking car. Fucking from the granddad.
I bet you fucking hit on your camera every day.
I bet she's like corner shop. My man had a corner shop for 50 years and he waited all you sleep in your car. Your dad had a fucking sweated himself out in his fucking shop for years, and now what do? You drive around in the car, you sleep in the fucking car.
Trying to move to granny's.
You sleep in the car. Fuck you. He slaved his life away in a penny shop. I was stealing. Listen, I stealing penny sweets out of your uncle's shop. I fucking stealing. I was stealing sweets out of his shop.
Washing your ass. I bet you asked for a fucking mail.
Wait, listen, hold on a second. Right. I was stealing sweets out of your fucking granddad.
Yeah.
How are you talking
stealing anything with a wheelchair? Huh?
Get the fuck out of here.
And
let me mouldy bread. We have in West London. He fucking told me mouldy bread. No, he sold me mouldy bread. That fucking he sold mouldy bread. Yeah, no, go back and beat. And he got cheeky. No, he got cheeky. We got to fucking he got to and he got cheeky. We said, "What's wrong with you?" He probably put his hands on one of us. That's it. We had to go back and just beat one of them up.
It's fucking liberty. You said that you used to steal from his corner shop. How do you know he's even got a corner shop?
Yeah, but penny sweets. So you're a little kid, man. He's come and tell you this. When you see the straw thing, you can't avoid it. It's almost like Mr.
How do you know he's even got a shop? That's the mad thing that I'm saying, cuz. How do you even know he's even got a shop?
I'm just assuming because he said he's from London. I'm just assuming because most of them have shops and retail and sell penny items and make half a pence off fucking something that would kill you if you eat too many of them. Yeah, that's what they.
You know what else will kill you? Assuming all the time, bro. That shit will
get you. Well, you said you're from London, and I'm just listen. I'm using data. Are you okay? All right. Well, go. Well, if it's a stereotype, I don't care because I'm with you. I'm a. Correct me, innit? I stand corrected. If I'm not correct.
So what's public transport like with the wheelchair? I'm curious. Is it like accessible?
Listen, I'm not going in one of them cabs. I'm telling you what. I'm watching out with the cab service because a lot of them are doing. Listen, a lot of these fucking Pakistanis and Asian Indians are doing. Hold on a second. They're doing fraud all on your cards. You're calling free, you're calling this fucking Vodafone and that. And if they don't like the sound of yours or whatever that, they'll do a little fucking, they'll try and empty out your account. They'll try and do a duplicate of your fucking passport. That's what they're doing. They're all up in there. All these Patels and all that. They're fucking robbing. So they got millions of pounds and they're robbing people. Stop it. It's rife in your community. I
bet when you get one of those calls, you treat it like a fucking.
Mad. Hey, Gold, what happened to you this morning, fam?
Nothing. I'm just. Wait, hold on. Can I quote facts, please? It's right.
No, you can't. But it's up to you, fam. I'm not.
It's right. I know them guys. They're calling up your fucking phone and you got. They're trying to.
Fam. I was just asking if you're okay, innit, fam.
Yeah. No, I'm alright, bro. I'm alright.
Goldie, okay. Goldie.
No, I'm just saying they call up your phone and they try and scam you on your phone. Like it's like it happens to me once a week. I've got an Asian person calling my phone once a week for no reason at all.
Yeah,
trying to show me something, trying to get details or something. It happens to literally everybody. If you're not like everybody, there's got one Asian dude that calls them once a month, trying to whatever, selling them something, trying to fucking scam them. Tell me that I'm not. Am I lying?
Not to laugh.
And then hold on a second. And then I look at them. We talk about the empire, and we think England. Who are you in alliance with? Fraudsters and fucking countries that really kind of don't really look at people like they even. There's a lot of money. Money materialism is, what we see a part of the empire's whole when you look, you got the Indians stealing people, you got the Nigerians and that fucking G10 and N10 people stealing their accounts and this and that. And you think, wait, who are we in alliance with? Historically, because Nigeria's broken off and gone to BRICS, I know apparently. But it's like, you know, they're all fucking on, you know, it's like, fuck, where's the fraud going to, is it going to be one?
They did like the biggest fraudsters though, the Nigerians. No?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. So there's so many countries that don't do fraud. There's no fraud.
You were just saying the Asians a minute ago.
But we happen to be in conglomerate and aligned with the fraud.
You're not copying us, is that what you're doing?
Huh? Yeah, well, I mean, look, I don't know, but at least the Nigerians are more. What's it? Battle of the fraudster nations. What do you say? Well, the Nigerians are the best out there, so no one can even.
How are you not the best? What?
There's just more of you lot.
You still going to argue about who's the best scammers? Just one second.
There's more agents, boy, doing it.
About man getting called scammers, and then when he said, "Nah, we're the best scammers," you're like, "Wait, how are you the best?"
Isn't it?
You're not
I'm thinking, wait, hold on. Nigerian scam, yeah, generally. Oh, I'm fucking Nigerian prince, yeah? Alright. Fucking.
Nah, be honestly, the way earlier.
Who thought of that shit? Who thought of that shit, bro? That's some dumb shit right there, bro. Like, fucking.
No, the Asians are very, very smart.
We're pretending to be some IT fucking experts and scamming up your computers and shit, embarrassing it up. But we're from fucking Carphone Warehouse, you know what I mean? And we're trying to sell you a phone, give us your credit card details, give you an upgrade, all that bullshit.
Yeah, but you know, if something messes up with a business that
you don't want to be fucking kings and queens and fucking extort money out of that. How are you not doing that? That's some weird shit.
No, I'm just saying, look, if you're paying for a service in the UK, why is it outsourced to Pakistan or India? Do we have to have? Are we paying for such a pricey telecommunication service that has to be outsourced to a country to people who are not going to be as customer focused?
Yeah, because it's a cheaper service, so you want to pay less on your.
So are you going to pay less on
the service, right? They're going to outsource. It's got to come from somewhere, right? Generally speaking. It's a kind of like you got no choice, bro. So like, if you want to pay more money, cool, innit? You can have your UK fucking help team that are probably just as shit or less. You know what I mean? As good as fucking people abroad. So like, bro, end of the day though, when it comes to people calling you and shit like that, I personally would 100%. They got an accent, especially in fucking Indian accent. They're fucking trying to scam you. I mean, and if it's a Nigerian,
like you don't want to even be. Yeah, you just want to be safe, and as soon as you hear the accent, you're just like you just block any opportunity.
I think, generally speaking, because I think in this country, right, they don't want to come across racist, innit? Yeah, so like, because obviously some people are going to have accents that are probably going to call you sometimes, whatever. But like, I think people need to make it clear, yo, if a fucking Indian, somebody with an Indian accent or somebody with a freaking Nigerian accent calls you, yeah, it's probably a scam.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm assuming. So I don't be rude. I used to be rude sometimes, depending on if my day was going, you know, a bit off. But you know, generally it's a bit of a, you don't know. You're just like, I don't want to be scammed again, and I have to call up my bank. Thank you very much. You know, so it's a response.
Cleaning accounts, bro. You know, like what you worked hard for your whole life, innit? Shit like that, and then like people will just literally. Like, they are the biggest bastards out there, and there are so many. Do you know what I mean? That are out there trying to do it. So it's just mad, bro. Like they're picking on the most vulnerable in society, like the most vulnerable, are like children, right? I would have said disabled people, but you know, I think you're a cunt, so I'm not going to say them. So like when it comes down to like elderly people, definitely vulnerable. You know what I mean? Because and elderly are probably a little bit more. Do you know what I mean? In a sense, because children have protection, right? Like from their, you know what I mean, adult people looking after them, yeah? But as adults, yeah, and you're elderly, they don't really have that many people, generally speaking, looking after them. Like they might not, they're less likely because they're older. And do you know what I mean? Like,
what point are you making? What point are you making?
I'm trying to say they're picking on the most vulnerable people in society. So they're bastards out here. These scammers are just cunts. There should be harsher sentences on them, bro. Like, 20 years.
Well, what I'm saying is like, what is gonna, because we always kind of talk about this issue, and what we can ask is this the best type of social environment that an empire has been? where you can get scammed so much. You can get scammed a lot. Scamming is obviously an obvious part of our.
I think generally, fucking, these websites, right? Like,
are we in the most corrupt, bro? Let me ask another question. Are we in the most corrupt point in human history? That's let me to say it in the most precise way.
Yeah, because there are more people. I would say because there are more people and so on and so forth. There are more ways of communicating and everything else here to scam people. But I would say like certain people, like certain search engines, like the big ones, especially all of them. Furthermore, like Google and whatnot. Yeah, they should take accountability if they got fucking ads, and even YouTube, they got these fucking ads and whatnot. Yeah, that literally, are blatant scams. Like. You know what I mean? I'm like, why are you not allowing people to get ripped off with some fucking bullshit? Like, what is that all about? Like, how are people being allowed to get away with this shit? People got to click on the link, or you got on. When you type in something on Google, the first like 3 searches or 4 searches are like saying sponsor, and bam, they're like, they're not legitimate. There might be a clone of what you're trying to get into. So it's just a mad thing, bro. Like, how are they allowing that shit to happen? It's unreal. And they should be paying people back, like they're getting scammed. Personally, I think, because they should remove those fucking ads.
Alright, Chilla, why do these Indian dons keep calling me, telling me they're from O2?
Bro, I got the Carphone Warehouse once. Been calling me before.
Does Carphone Warehouse even? I'm sure that company doesn't exist anymore.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I remember, like, it was probably like a fucking semantic.
But no, the thing is, Chilla, here's the thing, right? This Indian don, he called me, proper Indian don. You know what he told me? He said, blah, blah, blah. He used my real name, and then he goes, he's like, oh, is this da 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 da? I was like, yeah. He's like, my name's David.
I know.
I was like, hello, David. Where are you calling me from, David? And he's like, listen to what he said to me. Oh, don't worry, I'm calling from O2. I was like, hello, David from O2. How can I help you? He's like, we want to upgrade your phone. I said to him, I've already got the latest upgrade. I've got a Samsung S25 Ultra, like 512 gig. Why would I need another upgrade?
It would be
It's
ultra.
like, oh, we can. This is what he said. Oh, don't worry, but we can reduce your tariff. I said, by how much? He said 20%, and I said, okay, what does that reduce my bill to, David from O2? And he hung up. He hung up. I was just like, listen, chill out. Tell David to stop calling my phone, man.
Yeah, bro. I wish I could, but bro, they're all over the place, and
No. Do you know what? Chill out. There's a thing on YouTube. This guy, he basically fucks up scammers. He's such a beast.
He hacks into their cameras. He fucking exposes them. He sends information to the police.
It's so bad.
He even gets people to go over to the office, to properly, you know what I mean? Like, hey, bro, he's a G, bro. Trust me. You know what I mean? But yeah, I love that shit, bro. Because honestly, like scamming, like I told you, bro, it's just they're trying to target any fucking vulnerable people. You know what I mean? It's just ridiculous, bro.
Like, hey, Chilla, I don't know why I get this, but do you watch online porn?
Nah, I make my own porn.
You seem like a person who just watches a lot of porn.
Nah, I watch myself, bro. Yeah,
you watch yourself, huh?
Yeah, with other chicks, bro. Yeah.
I'm just asking. I'm not like curious in a way where it's like, but you seem like and I don't know why I said that. I just felt like saying it. I don't know why I said that. But I'm just saying, and is there a problem with watching porn? I don't watch porn. I personally don't do it, innit?
I really don't believe you. Okay, carry on. We'll go with the line.
So the fact that you just said that, I don't believe you. That just shows that you definitely watch porn on a regular basis.
I don't believe you personally.
Because you can't like even like envision me not being able to control myself.
I mean, I don't know.
You're just assuming.
I'm guessing. I'm like,
Yeah, well, I mean, that's that's how you feel, And I feel at an age of 40 years old, when you come to like 30, 40, you got to start to think, what is life really? Is life gratification every now and then? Is there more to what I'm doing than just
instant gratification? Or
yeah, I mean, and you're like, wait, there's more of a spiritual meaning behind me holding on to it than actually just having a baseline fucking
But
experience.
Kingo, it's a bit different between somebody who can do something about it and somebody who can't. There's a difference. Because that person who can't really do anything much about it, right, is kind of limited in their options, right? And it's easier for them to refrain and be a monk.
Abstain.
Yeah, but is it a
yeah,
choice?
but look, I mean, if you can't abstain, that means that you're an incel. If you're you either abstain or you're a fucking you're a sleeper incel. Some of them are sleeper cells.
You were the one that brought up porn, right? You tried to basically say that, because I think porn, you think I do. That's mad.
Because you see, you know why? Do you know why I say that? Yeah. Because you seem very comfortable in your setting, and why I say you're comfortable in your setting because you've got a very tinted audio. So it means that you probably had it for a while. You're very comfortable where you are. So it means that you're online a lot. And if you're online a lot as a male who's at my state, at my age, a middle-aged male who's stuck on a computer, that's for a reason. It's not because you've got bad legs. It's because you probably don't even know subconsciously that your dopamine level is such a high fucking threshold, and you're so used to your routine that masturbating is keeping you glued to your fucking screen, my brother.
Dude,
there's a lot of people it can be a computer game. It can be a computer game. It can be fucking movies. People can get dopamine hits from. It depends.
What did
and just
for me, let me just explain my routine in a week quickly.
No, thank you. Can you do it in 5 seconds? Because we don't want to hear it, bro.
Yeah. Monday to Friday, work, right? Weekends off.
No thanks.
All right, that's it. Basically, when it comes down to it, dude, I get very tired from work, I link my chick after work, right? We have our fun, whatnot, and you know what I mean? Weekends, generally, I got a bit of time to myself. Hence why I jumped online today. And
so what was that talking about? About prostitutes and how you've been with prostitutes before?
What about it?
And you were actually, I don't know if you were showing off.
Dude,
but you were showing off though, it was
so I was a teenager.
It was a major achievement. But that made you felt like.
It's funny that you bring it up here because people haven't been saying that recently. But I remember for time they used to say that when I fucking mentioned it. But literally, dude, as a teenager, right? Yeah, I like women, right? I like women with fucking big tits, fucking big bums, I like older women, When I was a teenager, I like developed women, bro, And it's it was a quick fucking way to fucking to just literally get with a fucking bitch, like that. And instead of fucking having to do the whole lovey-dovey thing with somebody, it seemed like a long thing where I could just literally, one time, bro, instant transaction, done. You know what I mean? I was like, yo, this shit is fucking mad. And there were some buff bitches, bro. They weren't fucking ugly or anything. I was like, yo, shit, man, it was mad. But anyway, that was in my younger days. Then I learned, my days, obviously, you know what I mean?
Hold on a second. So you spent your younger days with a fucking Johnny on because you couldn't fuck a prostitute with she wouldn't let you.
You sound very intrigued by this.
I'm just saying that means that you didn't even experience. I'm just saying.
No. I had a girl.
Why would you waste your money on it?
No. Again, so I had girlfriends and everything. But it's a thing where no. You're not listening.
Just with the prostitutes, though. Don't you feel like?
Yeah. But when it comes down to the romantic life, the romantic side of things, it's it's all this lovey-dovey shit, isn't it? And I thought to myself, fucking hell, this is a bit mad. You have to do all this process, to fucking fuck. It's just mad. I thought to myself, fucking hell. I wanted to obviously not get with some, I don't know, dusty chicks or, I didn't want to get with them chicks that are fucking around too much either, But then I thought to myself, you know what, as in a relationship, innit, But I thought, when it comes to just fucking, you know what I mean? Like, what's the big deal, bro? Like, man, have got access to a pool of women out here for fucking just a bit of peace.
Oh, but excuse me. The girls who are fucking a lot of men, they pick who they're fucking. So you wouldn't have had any choice.
No. But
did you have to refuse? Did you point blank have to refuse that girl?
I wouldn't want those girls, right? I wouldn't want a girl who slept around.
You can't, but you can't turn a hoe into a housewife, though. So you couldn't. So like, I'm trying to get what you're getting at.
I'm trying to tell you, I didn't want that, right? I've always been like, you know what I mean? You know, fucking, I want somebody with the low body.
Yeah, but the girl's got to pick you. So I mean, I'm saying, like, what was you moving with? You could have had a nice car. You could have had something going for you, but I don't know. Like,
no. I didn't, dude. End of the day, I just was myself, innit? Like, I'm a kind of guy. Like, I'm kind of blessed in, you know what I mean? Like, when it comes to, like, you know, fucking looks and whatever.
You used to say you used to walk down the street
I'm not the best looking guy, but I'm not the worst looking guy either, bro. Like,
what you say? You used to walk down the street. You used to walk down the street with a fucking tight belt on, so and chinos, so they could see the bulge. Yeah, is that what it was? Hey, was that the Stevie? Hey, don't.
Kingo, if you want to put suited and booted.
No man, we're trying to think. This fake bulge and everything there. This man would do them fake bulge.
I'm telling you, the suit, goes a long way, bro. I'm telling you.
A suit, nice fish, I think so.
I'm telling you, it works. 9 times out of 10, fucking women love that shit. It's just mad. There's no guy in a suit. I'm telling you. So like, suited and booted. I'll be suited and booted a lot back in the day.
Listen, as long as you can drop down and do some press ups, you're gonna get a woman thinking, okay, as long as your posture's good, you could drop down and do some press ups. Some girls want you to put it on them romantically. Some girls actually want just to fuck you. And if you put it on them romantically, they're not on it.
At the end of the day, all girls want to fuck in it. You just got to find the right kind of crazy for you, bro. Because they're all crazy. You just got to find the right kind of crazy that you can deal with, work with.
Yeah, but that's not the point. I mean, but all right, yeah.
You know what I mean? End of the day, it's just a mad thing, bro. Like a lot of chicks here. So like this chick I'm dealing with now, she's showing me all her crazy from the get go. And I'm like, you know what? This is different because I'm normally used to dealing with chicks that hide their crazy shit and then they show it later. And she's showing me all of her shit now. And I'm like, this is different, but I'll work with it because I like the honesty. You know what I mean? I like it. And I'm like, yo, but you still got to fucking, behave yourself. You know what I mean? But yeah, so she's learning. You know what I mean? Because with me, I don't tolerate some shit. I like her. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. I'm like, yo, just behave. But you know what I mean? Some of these 20, 25-year-olds, like, they're not easy to deal with, bro. A little bit silly, And I think it's because of the guys that they might have dealt with before, like spoil them. You know what I mean? They're spending bad money on them, then proper doing Romeo and Juliet shit. Giving them mad lyrics. I'm like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah, some of them are lying to them, bro. It depends, though. If you're lying, then you're like, what's the point of that? If you're
they gas them up so much. These girls, their heads are like fucking hot air balloons, bro. You know what I mean? It's mad. I'm bringing them back down to earth. I'm popping their balloons, man. I'm like, yo, I ain't doing shit for you. You're lucky to be with me. Yeah, remember that. That's it. But it's not easy, bro. Not every guy can do shit like that. I mean, girls that like to live in a fucking bubble. They all do. So
yeah, I'm single, man. I ain't married or not.
I believe you, bro. I believe you. I mean, but then wouldn't you want to get hookers then if like that's your case, like where you might struggle to date women?
No, not really. Some girls just want to stay home. So there's people in the local area, some girls just want to stay home, and if you're working from home, then or you can sort of have some sort of income, then they're totally fine spending time with you. As long as they
like generally, I just like prefer having that kind of like open dating life, innit? Where it comes to just me just fucking with different chicks, and there's not fucking, you know what I mean? Like if it goes, they act like idiots, innit? I just move on, innit? It's not a big deal. It's a bit long, but like when it comes to relationships, bro, fucking hell, bro, it's a lot of headache at times. It's not as easy as people make it out to be. You know what I mean? You've got to deal with the bullshit that comes along with it. Like, oh my days, it's long. But when it comes down to you and your predicament, I mean, so what are you doing in your time? What's your fucking day like? Normally, wake up, go bed. What do you do?
Who, me?
Mm.
Boy.
You don't work. You don't work, right?
Don't watch what I do or why. Now I wake up and I take some magnesium, ashwagandha, some L-glutamine, just some mixed vitamins. Learn thoroughly about nutrition, the body, human body. Always studying every single second of the day. It doesn't stop. I try to absorb what's good, try to let out and forget what's shit, and that's what life's about. You know what I mean? And ideally, you know, try not to be too worried about what you haven't done, and just be happy about, you know, that you can even focus on the fact that you haven't done it, because a lot of people even lose, like people get dementia, all that sort of shit. So just remember that, yeah, man. As long as you're still here, you still got time. Nothing should supersede your happiness. Money, time, women. Your happiness and your time is the most important thing.
I used to work with like in the ambulance service, isn't it? And I see a lot of people, you know what I mean, with all sorts of problems, bro. Like dementia is like, you don't see it normally in terms of like, I don't know if you're not working in that kind of area. Dude, like different patients, amount of people I see with dementia was mad, bro. Like, and it can be so bad where it's like a 10-second thing. Yeah. You know, like literally they're like asking you the same question every 10 seconds because they've forgotten who you are. It's mad, you know. And obviously it's just nuts, bro. It's a scary thing, man, because you know, they say your memory is like the most valuable thing that you have in life, isn't it?
Right.
Imagine you just forget everything, bro. It's just nuts.
Yeah.
And it's almost like, I don't know, when it comes down to, I wouldn't probably say it's as bad as, I don't know, it could be. But when it comes down to losing, you know, mobility and things like that, you know, like the older I'm getting, I just hit 40 this year. And I'm like, fucking hell, need to make sure I look after myself, because that number there, I'm like, damn. You know what I mean? You know, Nixie's like 50, so she's well ahead of us. I mean,
yeah, man. Yeah. I mean,
you cheeky bastard.
who do you think?
Which one is you, Nixie? Are you the one on the left?
I'm not telling you. You should know by now.
I don't know.
Who's that, Kaylee? Is this the Kaylee girl? Are you that Kaylee girl?
There's so much fucking makeup.
We haven't spoke yet, I don't think, Gold.
I think it's the one on the right.
Been
It's quite big.
For a while.
Okay. Do you have any ideas?
I just came up to say, really, I was eating breakfast. So I didn't really want to have visions with
what
you guys.
What were you having for breakfast?
Your dicks in your fucking hand.
By the way, your mic is kind of low.
What's this? What is someone having their dick in their hand? Who's that?
10 o'clock in the morning, you guys are talking about fucking having your dick in your hands, and I'm eating my toast.
Nixie, why haven't you got a dick in your mouth for breakfast? Like, what's that all about?
Oh my god, Trilla! Like,
wow, Trilla, are you telling me that you have girls flipping that you're pushing away?
He needs sorting out, doesn't he? All eyes. He needs.
No, I'm just saying. Some people do though. Some people just have that swag. But you know, what sort of was he driving a Chrysler? Did you have a Skyline or something? A nice little whip.
Nixie.
That's an easy way of attracting a lot.
She seen me do a little podcast.
Let's be honest.
Yeah, with my Ferrari red seats.
I missed your live. I see you went live this morning.
You know what? G-Block came on, and it's so much easier for me to not stream. You know what I mean? And jump on someone else's. So I thought, but otherwise I would have just carried on doing that.
Can I just say I prefer the later night live streams? Yeah. So yeah, if you can.
Why? In what? Are you a moon woman? Yeah. Are you a moon girl?
I am definitely.
Oh yeah. You get more active at night time.
Yeah, definitely.
You don't think that sounds a bit freaky? And you're talking about having toast in your mouth and our dicks in our hand.
Doesn't it?
Nah, you said you came in talking about people having dicks in our
There's more about you.
hand. She like just moon girl staying up night. But I don't know, man. I prefer having my own space at night to think, innit? Like to think of thoughts. If you're creative, the night time is the best time to like,
You're a man of the night.
Yeah, I am. And that was, I think it's because I worked when I was younger at night. But yeah. It's not a good thing, though. I think like get to sleep on time is important.
Night shifts are the worst, bro. I'll never.
Yeah, having the right time. Nah, you want to wake up when the sun comes up.
I can't do that shit, bro. I can't do night shifts. I hated it. No social life at all, bro. So rubbish.
So what do you do for work, Nick? Because everybody's been asked what they do for work. I don't work.
Nixie ain't gonna tell you.
Stuff, you know.
Huh?
Nixie's over 60s.
You laugh like Jupiter. Wait. Are you from where?
Isn't that what you just said to Triller? Don't
What?
ask me about no work and stuff, you know. Yeah.
Don't ask me about no work and stuff, you know.
Yeah, exactly,
Nah,
right.
Yeah, but what have you got? Have you got something that stops you though?
What?
Why are you laughing like Jupiter? Are you Jupiter's daughter or something? Nah, I've asked you for two different people.
I'm
Excuse me.
laughing like me.
Is it okay? Where are you from though? He's from the UK, London. You have to tell me where, but exactly. But just from London, yeah.
Fucking hell, we just met. He wants to know what I do for a living.
ASL, please. Age, sex, and
what my
hey, they don't call him a king for no reason, you know.
age, sex, and location, baby.
He's got cryptocurrency, man.
Yeah. Age, sex, and location. I got some SEX, and I got thousands of them. No, but really, what? Where are you from? Where are you from, love?
London.
You sound like you're from. You sound like you're from West London. Actually, you actually sound like from West London.
Well,
that was all right. I gotcha.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Oh, yeah.
No, you don't. I am from London, but
she's from North London.
I wasn't from no, definitely not West. If you're trying to suggest that I'm kind of like got a bit of a posh swag to me, no, I lived in Thamesmead for quite a while, so no. Southeast.
What do you prefer then? Do you prefer tikka masala or do you prefer jerk chicken and rice?
What do you jerk chicken?
Okay.
Like
you're done out here, man. You're done out here. All right, let's go. Hey, what? Where we go? Do you want to go to get a coffee or something? Silly, you're finished. He's done out here. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's how powerful. Right. Listen.
Right, old man.
There he is.
Bro. Don't worry, man. Take her off my hands. Tame her.
She looks all right.
Hey,
bro.
I
don't drink out of date milk. I like my milk to be in date. All right, just saying.
I'm out of here. I'm done.
Bernie Mac was coming out as well, you know. Bernie Mac was just about to pop out.
Bye. See you later, guys.
Yeah. The Bernie Mac was about to come out by Hannibal Lecter. No, but really, no. It's good to see, man. It's been a while anyway. I spoke to you guys in a while. I think it's reasonably sane, and it's been a while for literally for 20 minutes. That is quite interesting. I think the most outlandish stuff is me saying that I probably stole from your uncle from a corner shop or something. Yeah. No, but really, did you? No, I don't want to know about your whole history. I mean, it's not that interesting. I mean, I think we should talk about stuff we were studying currently at that time, and everybody had something that they had a particular topic or niche topic, like that they had, you know, that they specialized in. That makes sense. But now I'm not even really looking at anything. I'm not really looking at that much. I'm still keeping up to date, but it's not really too in depth where I can actually come and you know,
What are you talking about?
talk about stuff that I've been researching. I don't know, just topics, because I don't know. When I come on here, I hear a lot of mainstream news, and I'm a person that likes. I just prefer knowledge, like real, like obscure type of knowledge.
Why don't you just talk about it instead of just talking
Huh?
about? Why don't you just talk about it instead of just talking about it in general?
I don't know what that means. Yeah.
What you've been, the topic, isn't it? So what you've been looking at? You said you've been looking at stuff. What you've been...
No, I think I just got to go from where Biggs was. Like, I don't know what he was talking about before he left. I can't necessarily remember.
Yeah, about that. He's not here. But what do you want to talk about? You said you've been.
Oh, no, look at it.
Just stuff. So what?
No, really, I didn't really have much. I just saw Biggs go live, and I thought I'd just jump on, man. I don't do much.
Forget about that.
I just got out of the shower.
You got the show. All right, cool.
I just cleaned up my house, put my washing on, got out of the shower, brushed my teeth, sorted my shit out. And
What topics have you been sort of looking at? You said that we've been talking about general topics, mainstream topics. So what's
going on in your chat?
Huh? What?
Yo, jump on. Give thanks. Jump on, man. Go dizzle. What is going on, man? What is happening? So, when was the last time you had a debate? Have you had a debate? Have you had a debate recently?
Me?
Yeah.
Probably.
Any little debates happening? Because you know what? You know, sometimes what I recognize that I was like quite an in person who was quite. I don't even know why I would come back to certain places to listen to information. I don't know if it's like, what sort of person are you? You know, do you the person just likes to hear new stuff? You know, like new information. And that's what it ended up being. It wasn't necessarily I was tied to anybody in the space in particular. I was just, so I just feel like I don't know why there's less people on. I think he lost his channel, didn't it? So, but I do you know when I hear there's certain people coming on, I'm just like, it repels me, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I say, you know, sometimes I don't want to have to. You know, lack of topics, so we're talking about people. But I'm not going to, as I said, I'm not going to name any names, but some people that come on, it is like literally they're just there's nothing to work with what they're talking about. Like, and I feel like just like, wow, if you really that desperate to communicate with people, why don't you just go on like a chat, you know, like Omegle or some chat sort of show? Because at least it's like, you're not annoying anyone. People actually want to chat to you, you know? Like, I've never wanted to go to a place and been disliked, you know? And I don't, this is why I've never understood the psyche of people where they go to a place to be disliked or not. You know, if I know that there's a potential chance that someone's not going to like me or there's going to be friction or, confrontation by me being there, why would you be there? You know, and that's always what I've never... You know, that's why I've always I've never trusted anybody because based on just that alone, but people like to be in conflict. I'm like, fucking hell, these people are nuts, bro. Like, people are nuts. And I'll give you a good example, and I'm not really being horrible here, and I'm trying to relate it to Speaker's Corner so people like are aware. BVM, like, why you? I understand getting content is important, but why are you going to be there more than you are? Anywhere else like that, you know, it was like, you know, isn't there other ways to build content around so many different things that have been in a place where you are under fire, where you are literally going to be in a place where your whole family can get targeted by racists and they'll do it, bro. Like, they're bored, they see you, or, you know, if they're invested, they might even get facial recognition. Next minute they see your family member somewhere because you wanted to fucking get content from filming people, you know. And that's just one example. But and you know, and I thought, am I soft because I can't be around in a situation where I can handle arguing or being in such conflict? And I think no, I don't think I am actually. I'm quite normal, and can I relate it to it being like London? The people in London are like that, very in your face, and you have to be in a position where you're around people that you don't necessarily want to be around. Like, do I have to when I'm getting into my older ages, depending on where I live, have to be in a situation where I've got no relation to the people that are actually caring for me? So therefore, because they're not even from where I'm from, and they're probably from a third world country, I probably don't even, and potentially might not even like British people. Forget about English people, and then that means that I'm having I don't know. I'm not having a good experience. I'm having I don't know. It's like it's like you're in a position where you're not going to fully benefit from it. And I think that's what London has done. Anybody who tried to create London, founders of the UK, they made a lot of deals with a lot of different places and they put everybody together.
I think you're overthinking it. I think London's a great place, generally speaking.
No, but I think I know what I'm saying. I feel like we could get a better deal out of the situation.
Yeah, but
in a sense where if you lose someone,
it could always be better, bro. But like generally speaking, it's like you're talking about going online and people not liking you and shit like that. That's always a possibility, bro. You know what I mean? You coming online to be liked is a bit of a fucking ego thing, isn't it? Like,
it's being in a position where you could actually grow and be part of something where it's interesting, it even interests you. You even feel connected to it.
Yeah, but then there are people some people are just going to be liked, and more than others, right? They got whatever in it. They just got a better way of doing things. Yeah, like generally speaking, should it put you off? I think it's okay to be put off by going to places that are quite toxic. I think there's nothing wrong with that. Like, it's not normal to go to places that are very toxic all the time. Do you know what I mean? Or have to deal with confrontation all the time. I think that's a bit fucking mad. Do you know what I mean? Generally speaking, unless that's your fucking thing to do. Yeah, so there's nothing bad about you staying away from bad environments, negative environments. Yeah, you want to be around more positive environments. That's going to help you in general, make you feel more positive.
Like, am I antisocial or am I just selective with who I'm around?
I think you're quite. Me personally, I think you're quite selective of how you want to be. So you can be negative when you want to be. You can be positive when you want to be. So just don't complain when you get any backlash. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, I guess so. What are you saying, Danny? Big up.
92 Dread, the gold miner. That is a gold miner. Fucking hell. And that is probably just buying some gold online. So yeah, so is that why you stayed away for so long, Kingo? Because you were like, it was getting too toxic. You thought it wasn't good for your spirit or something. Because there is a button in that right hand corner.
Nah, just chasing greatness, man. Just chasing greatness.
Yeah.
Just chasing greatness, my guy. But yeah, at the moment, life slowed down a little bit. But I could never go to certain standstills. I never stopped going to the gym 3 times a week. Go to the gym. You know what I mean? You leave it 70 hours or 96. Your immune system will start slowing down. Your repair system will start slowing down. You're reaping your regulation, everything, your blood circulation starts slowing down. So just keeping up to speed, being at your best, being at your strongest.
I learned something. I watched a video today. Very good fucking video. What you call it? like, let me just see if I can get the guy's name. It's about fasting, isn't it? Yeah, and how beneficial it is for your body. Like, so if you're doing like a 36-hour kind of fast, right? This guy's called Ben Azadi, right? And his video explained in depth, scientifically, how it's so beneficial for you to lose weight, right, by doing like a fast for like 36 hours, right? Not eating anything, right? And
What's the first thing that it helps? What's the main thing that it cleanses?
well, basically,
your liver, the main after 3 days it cleanses.
yeah. So your liver is the thing that stores the most fat, and there's another part as well. But generally speaking, it kills off the fat in your body first.
Sugar, glycol. There's loads of different types of sugar. Glucose.
Yeah, they call it. So you know what I mean. End of the day, you said glycogen, yeah.
What's it? Glucose. Glucose.
But generally speaking, it kills the fat in the body, yeah. I can share the video, it's a really good video, bro. Yeah, I thought it is really fucking I think a lot of people should actually do that, because the main thing is, people say if you don't eat, right, it can basically take away the muscle, isn't it? Yeah, it starts eating away your muscle, but that doesn't happen as like how people think it does. That happens at the very last stage, in terms of like, it will go for all your fat first, literally. So
I tell you what. So I tell you when. Excuse me to interrupt, but before I go away from the point, I tell you when fasting is not good for you. When you're trying to heal damage. So if you're injured and you need calories and food, a source of energy to work out. You're building muscle. And usually is something that you need to require.
No, but you can get nutrients from other sources without having to eat. This is what I'm saying.
It's counterproductive.
No. But you see, look, you can. So while you're doing this sort of like dry fast, or whatever, like you're literally just not eating, and but you are having fluids, and you can have your electrolytes and your nutrients and everything else, from your fluids, But generally speaking, you're just not eating any solids. So then your body is just going to automatically, after 36 hours, it's saying there's a massive increase here in your freaking growth hormone, the stuff that builds muscle and everything else, right? And massive increase. There's so many fucking benefits, bro. It's just nuts. Like your inflammation in your body goes massively down, right? Your insulin and all that shit. Like, what's it called? That oh my days! I need to look back at that video. But I just watched it this morning while I was half asleep.
Your blood sugar levels go down, so you're more insulin resistant.
But the thing that burns the fat, that goes up, and metabolism. That's it. Metabolism goes up massively. So it's like you're looking at 24 to 36 hours is literally like the point where your body is just doing the magic, innit? So you can, like I said, have your green teas, have your whatever. Do you know what I mean? In that time, just don't eat, and your body is just going to automatically, and it's very similar to like when they say go to the, you say you got gym, like the sauna, right? Like when you put your body in extreme measures, temperatures, when you're going to like an ice bath, or like a hot sauna, right? That again kickstarts your body in a mad way, because all of a sudden your body's thinking like it's going through some hard times right now, and I mean it reacts. You get me by kickstarting some fucking, some mad shit in your body, bro. So you get all these benefits, from having a cold bath, having a fucking hot sauna, doing your workout. You get me, and not eating. It's mad, and there's the longest time a guy is not eating for. There's a Scottish guy apparently. He never ate for like a year. He just had fluids. I said he didn't eat for a year. He was a fat motherfucker, and this guy lost so much weight. He looks completely different. Mad. He weighed like fucking, I don't know, 350 pounds or something. Now he weighs like 100 and something pounds.
Oi. Well, go on.
Big up.
What's happening?
That's it, gold miner. Chilling, bro.
Oh,
What you saying, bro?
Yeah, I'm good, man. What's the question of the day? I see.
Is there one?
Mm-hmm.
I can't see it. Hold on. Let's see. Very vision. Wealth inequality is the issue. Nick Prosper is a sick individual. It's not really a question, but that's the topic, I guess.
What's he talk about? Poverty, yeah?
Wealth inequality is the issue. Nick Prosper is a sick individual. So two things there, two topics there. Or maybe it's related. I don't know.
Yeah. Just don't think there's not enough jobs, man.
There's not enough. For real.
Yeah, there ain't no jobs, man.
Nah, that's bullshit. I think there are jobs. What? You're
Like
struggling?
what?
You're unemployed?
No, I got my own business, bro. What are you talking about? Me not struggle.
So why can't other people just make a business if
There's no work, bro.
there's no work, but
well,
you've
back
got
in the day,
business?
there was no work as well. If you think about it now, because when I was writing up my CV and I was qualified, and I had a lot of experience, and I wasn't getting certain positions. And I trust me, when I hand out my CV, I'm driving around on a bike, giving it to every single fucking shop along the road. Like I'm not really
What I'm
being
basically trying to
specific.
explain to you, lads, here, you see, like manual labor, which is what human beings tend to incline to, yeah, it's that all this manual labor is being taken over now by machinery. I mean, you guys got to look at it. There's no there's no HMV, there's none of these high street stores. Remember where you could go walk in for your CV. I mean, you're not going to go work in a charity shop. How many hours are going to give you, and how much money you're going to get in a charity shop? There's fucking hundreds of charity shops.
But what does job mean, innit? Job is, don't just say it's an acronym for like just over broke. You know what I mean? When you got a job, right? Like jobs don't pay him fuck all, bro. Like you're not gonna get anything from it. I mean, the guy that Veli used to play, the guy who talked about, him being a stockbroker, Gary's economics, yeah, and he made a podcast just the other day on Diary of a CEO, right? I love his podcast, by the way, Diary of a CEO. You should listen to him.
Natty, would you do that multi-drop delivery shit? The thing is, Nico, is if I needed a job, I'd do that. But at the same time, there's not a lot of people that are like brand new, that are young. Hold on, that are young and that have got a driving license.
Anyway,
I'm talking about the days, bruv. I'm talking the days, bruv, where you had high street shops, yeah, like Blockbuster, all these places where mums, dads, students, and people that want to just get on with their lives, get 40-hour week, could go and work.
So before Natty got bored and I was rudely interrupted, yeah, because we needed to address the chat. Couldn't wait a second, yeah. I was getting on to Natty's point about why there's a problem, and it's because on that podcast, right, Gary Economics discussed that there's never been such a fucking time in the last 70 years, right, that we had before in history in any country, right, where people who could work a normal job could afford to fucking buy a house and so on and so forth. That time and period and place has never happened before anywhere. Do you know what I mean? Outside of fucking, you could just say UK or Europe, I would extend it to, in that 70 years. So we were quite privileged in that regard. So we lived in a time in the last 70 years, a very, very kind of unique time. And that time is never going to come back because it's always been super rich and broke ass. Basically, people getting by.
Well, if people are shopping online, bruv, like,
yeah, 80% of consumers on shopping are women, right? So what's that tell you? Again, when it comes down to it, how many women are really good at saving?
No, but it's
are
not
those
just
the same
women,
women
bruv.
that are spending a lot?
No, but it's not just women, bro.
I know. I
it's
said
not just
80%.
women, yeah.
I said 80%. That means 20% of them are men.
Bro, a lot of people I know, like even with B&Q the other day. I got vexed. The amount of shit that you have to order online. I can't just go in the shop and pick what I want to get and grab something. And then when I get to the fucking till, there's one person working on a till. There's a security guard there helping out with baskets and shit. And then he's telling people to use the self-service, bruv. And there's like one till.
Yeah. So,
Back in the days, bruv, you'd have 8 tills there for people to stand behind and earn money.
yeah. But it's what it is, isn't it? We're moving forward, isn't it? In a different way. But like, yeah. I mean, have you seen there are shops literally that are completely like done by, you know, like it's got nobody working there. You know, everything is just self-checkout. And it's got to a point where you can pick up the item. It's like, I think they do it in airports. You pick up an item and you walk out, and it charges you for what you picked up and walk out.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. When people, that's what I was saying with this with these supermarkets, just allowing people to walk in and shit like that. I think they were definitely starting to gear up to that thing where, because I've just walked into my Sainsbury's now, yeah, and everywhere's all fucking. Like you got to scan your receipt when you want to come out. That's not good enough. Yeah, soon it will be like what they were doing in Lidl's, I think, where you use your bank card, and then obviously you just pay for your stuff, and then you just fucking tap your bank card, and that's the way it's going to let you out the shop.
But like now, it's literally like just it already knows how much you've already taken when you walk out with the item, without even scanning it. That's mad.
So there's no need for someone there to staff for you to fucking.
Yeah.
There's no need for it, innit?
Yeah. Generally speaking, I mean, a lot of these shops, like I went to M&S the other day, like a little one, you know, those little ones, yeah. And there was just one guy walking around doing all sorts of other jobs, yeah. And like, he was a young guy, you know what I mean, probably early 20s, yeah. And he was handling the whole shop. The place was packed, you know what I mean? And it was all self-checkout. And he didn't have to do much, you know what I mean? He knew what he was doing. But yeah, it's like, you know, and M&S are making bad dough from it. I mean, people are like, you know, they're assuming most people aren't going to steal. Some probably are. And they'll probably weigh out the cost of it all. Do we need a security guard? They probably think, nah, fuck it. You know what I mean? Their returns are so good. You know, they can just carry on the way they are. Because most people are compliant. They're not going to steal. They want to pay. Especially in certain environments. You know, certain places. It's the places that are probably a little bit hotspots to steal. They might have a bit of security. They might have a little bit more staff there. Just to deter them. That's what they are. They're fucking deterrent.
Yeah.
So, lads, what are you up to today?
I'm chilling, bro. I'm having a bourbon breakfast.
I think I got
Is there anything that you do
later on, man?
In the day that you think, oh my god, I can't wait to go.
Later on, that's about it.
Nice. Sounds like you're gonna have an entertaining day. I mean, shit, man. I mean, is there any hard work you've got coming up, or you're doing at the moment?
Bro, I just bought a fucking 98-inch TV yesterday, or basically yesterday. I was like, yo, I've been watching TV prices go, you know what I mean, on the spring sale. You know what I mean? Bro, this one was £3,250. I got it for $2,000. I was like, I'm taking that, bro. That's a 2024 model. I'm taking it. I just one time, you know what I mean, put my card details in, bought it. And it's coming Thursday. Yeah, that's me. You know what I mean? But yeah, I could have got like an 85-inch for like $1,000. But I thought, okay, go for the big one.
Why do you need that big? Where are you putting that TV?
I'm putting them in the back of my yard. Like I renovated my garage.
Mental.
Nah, I renovated my garage.
Blood.
Sounds interesting.
Blood. If you had like a fucking, how can I put it? If you had like a media room, yeah, I could understand. Like, yeah, no, we got a media room where we watch movies and shit like that. But blood, that is too big.
No, my garage is massive, bro. My garage is massive.
Like you'll end up walking. You'll think it's like part of your real world, and end up trying to walk into the TV and shit. Blood, like, that's too big.
Imagine gaming, yeah, on fucking 98 inches, bro. That's nuts, yeah. Basically 100-inch TV, whatever.
You must have to sit about. Yeah, you must have to sit like 10 meters away.
No, you don't. This is what I'm saying. It's basically no, it's not. So I looked at everything, yeah. So bro, I've done all my homework.
You looked at everything, blood. You could definitely see.
I looked at all the shit, like the distance and everything, yeah. And generally, the rule of thumb is it's only a few meters, yeah. So you're looking at about 10 feet generally away, and probably, yeah. So like, it's not massive, like, you get me, how people think it is, yeah.
Bro, you're looking at your whole wall.
Dude, I've got
like
the space.
The gun, like if you're playing Call of Duty,
bro, you go cinema.
The gun will
You go cinema. You've never been cinema before, right? It's called an immersive experience, yeah. And imagine you video gaming in a cinema, bro. Yeah, but obviously that screen is massive, yeah. But like this shit there, bro. I thought to myself, bro, for $2,000, yeah, for a latest 2024 mini LED fucking TV, $2,000. I'm like, bro, that's a steal from 3,200. Yeah, that's a steal. Or it was 35 when it came out last year. That's a steal, bro. I mean, I don't give a fuck, bro. I think I got myself a fucking bargain. Give me. And even if I didn't, I'm gonna fucking believe I did. So yeah.
Yeah, Spiller, go on, bro.
That's just,
bro, Dory, I'm gonna hook it up Thursday. So I'm thinking about wall mounting it.
You say, did you go to the mates race? Yeah, Asian community. Oh, get me some.
Costco, bro.
Costco,
bro. You can buy it too, you know. I'm telling you, like, this is probably the best one you can get. It's TCL. Yeah. So I've done all my homework on TCL, Hisense, Samsung, LG, all that shit. Yeah. And I'm like, bro, why am I paying $4 or $5 grand when I can get this shit for $2,000?
Oh yeah, Costco. Yeah, I think around Christmas time, my mate bought, like, what was it, 55-inch for like £150, something stupid, man.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Like a bargain.
Yeah. Literally, yeah. I'm gonna buy myself another TV for my room. Yeah, I'm gonna probably get like a 75-inch later on the year. I need another one for my downstairs. Changing, we're fucking taking, just renovating downstairs. Yeah, so new sofas.
What's that TV. For? Which one are you gonna watch porn on?
None. I mean, probably my 100-inch if I do. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. I told my missus, man, shit, man, you give me, I'm gonna watch you on 100 inches. She's like, yo, mad thing.
Don't get catched by your mum and dad with your movie, bro. Imagine if your mum and dad walk in and your big screens just advertising everything.
bro, my parents are back on they're back next month, isn't it? Basically, yeah.
What, you got free yard?
Yeah. Come on, bro. I have the missus around every day, every week. Are you mad?
Yeah.
I mean, she got weekends off. She got some weekends off.
Pretending it's your house, isn't it? When your mum and dad come back, you're gonna be like, quick.
Bro, she knows bro, I've been with her for like 7 months now, yeah, or 8 months maybe, I don't know. But like, I mean, okay, she knows the ditty, bro. She knows, give me everything. I'm up front with chicks, bro. I ain't bullshit, man. That's some dumb shit you're gonna lie to them, bro. What's the point of that? I don't do that shit, bro. I'm like, yo, this is my setup, man. Damn, love it or leave it, man. Simple.
So why do you invite us around for house party and thing, man?
Us, YouTube, you fuckers, are you mad? Like I know any one of you not personally. Nuts, you know.
Huh?
Huh? Do I know you in person?
No.
There you go then. Would it be a good idea, Natty? If you,
But still though, man.
What?
At parties, everyone could get to know each other.
Yeah, of course, bro. But you think I want people to know my location? Are you mad? knowing what these lot are like online. These are online are nuts, bro.
Come
they
and
find
raise
any
your
information.
House,
I swear
your
down,
house
bro.
will get raised.
They found out that you don't even like the same color that they do. They fucking try and get you to lose your job. These are fucked. So down. These are nuts online, bro.
Nah, I'm not talking about people like Esau. Not like them. Not like them degenerates, bro.
Yeah, but even then, like, if they had that information on me, you think they might not fucking hold that on me? or
They're the type of
whatever.
people. They're the type of people. They're the type of people. They'll start taking like toilet rolls and baked beans off you
But
and
wait,
shit
hold
like
on a
that.
second. What was it with you and Esau that actually? Because you never particularly had a problem with Esau. You used to jump on Rodney's and be chilling with me, Rodney, Esau, whatnot, chatting. What's his name as well? Afghan. Bro, so like, what happened now for you to
Yeah, I
like
used to go.
U-turn Esau?
I used to go on Rodney's until the P word and the N word and it just started turning into a mess. Just started turning scummy, bro.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'll leave it. And then I see what happened with you on there, and I was even shouting in the chat. I was like, "Get out of there, chiller, quick! Get out of there, bro!"
Bro, I was too drunk to read the chat,
Oh,
bro. I was too drunk to read the chat. It's all double vision. Oh shit.
Anyway, all I was saying is put your
they're
money into
all over here
XRP.
anyway now, bro.
Put your money into XRP. Right. Get ready for Web3 to start.
Put my money into gold, bro.
Building up.
That's how
Put your
cool
money into silver,
gold miner.
gold.
I told my brethren about you, Natty. I was like, yo, fucking yeah. See, you were listening to the stream. You were there.
Anyways,
Like, see this guy. He buys gold. He's always buying gold this and gold that. Yeah, man. Where the fuck
Yeah,
are
gold
King
for
of
one,
Gold?
bro.
Yeah. That one.
Oh, Belly, you got people in the side chat, G.
Oh shit. Belly backstage. Khan Storm.
I watched the episode of that penguin last night, man.
Bro, I watched the whole series. I watched series 1.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it for me, man.
Nah,
it's good.
I'll
It's
tell
good
you,
though,
it's
yeah.
decent. Nah, that's decent. I liked it. I thought, you know what? It's with these kind of what they call it, backstories, isn't it? Yeah, whatever they call them, like whatever they call them, yeah. Like I like them, innit? Yeah, like but this one's realistic. You get me? It is realistic. I like it. It's not fucking like some mad thing, yeah. But bro, I enjoyed watching it. So
yeah, I've only watched the first episode. What has he got?
Wagwan. Why are you not ignoring fucking the Kingo, bro? It's out of order, man.
Who
Out of
ignored
order.
him? Bro,
Man,
I
trying to
told him to
talk, you
come
lot
back.
just talking over him, ignoring him. Like, no wonder he jumped off.
Suck a
You lot
dick,
just
bro.
deep, bro.
Suck a
Deep.
dick, bro.
Nah, Trilla's up to his old tricks, yeah?
What? Oh, bro, I ain't got no tricks,
Trying to
bro.
dominate up the panel.
Oh,
Why are you running off, man, for?
Who ran him off? He jumped off.
Now, I heard him trying to talk, bro. He was saying something about investing in gold, and he was like, yeah.
I was talking to Natty
Oh,
about
he said
gold,
XRP, innit?
and then he said something. Yeah, but I was chatting to Natty about gold because I said Natty's always buying gold watches. I remember Natty talking about it on the stream the other day, and he was like, "Yeah, he invests in gold a lot." So
Gold
yeah,
is my best friend, mate.
I was telling my brethren, yeah, because my
Oh,
brethren.
Trilla, someone's talking shit about you the other day.
Oh, who cares, bro? Who
Oh, you don't want to know? Okay,
No,
all right, leave
I
it
do
there.
want to know.
Don't want to know. You don't want to know. It's
I
fine.
do want to know. I want to know who though.
Yeah, Muckers was dissing you.
Ah, that's all right.
Muckers was like, yeah, there's anyone on this YouTube that's a potential woman killer, it's that Triller. It's proper red pill. He would strangle a hoe.
You know what though? Girls
Apparently in a fit of jealousy. You cheated on me. You're dead.
Some of these chicks, nah, bro. These chicks
That's what Muckers was saying, bro.
They love getting strangled.
I couldn't believe what he was saying, that ginger twat.
They love getting what?
Strangled, some of them. I mean, love a
Pause. Delete. Abort mission.
It's not every chick. Yeah. It's not for every chick. But some chicks love that shit, bro.
Pause for the cause,
strangled?
bro. Pause for
Pause
the
on
cause.
strangled?
Because, yeah, bro, you have to chill
How's
out.
that gay?
Because
how's that gay?
I get what you're... No, it's not gay, bro.
You know what that Philly guy's got banged up for?
Like,
swear to God.
No, what...
You get banged up, you know.
What I'm trying to say is, yeah, it's the way you're saying it. You're not saying it like, you know, like when I'm engaging with women in bed or something and they're asking me this and they love it. You're just saying women love being strangled. It's just like raw.
It sounds raw,
Obviously,
innit?
I mean, in bed. obviously, I mean, intimately. I'm just talking about.
That's why you have to tell your
doing.
cousins, like
Nah,
that's why you
but
have to
this is
tell your female
online.
cousins about people like Triller. Watch out for people like, watch out for this guy, you
Man
know,
will
because
strangle
Bro,
you, boy.
I'm learning this shit from
Man's,
chicks.
listen, you're gonna
Chicks are
end up
telling
getting.
me what to do to them.
Yeah,
All
but the
right.
chicks will tell you stupid
yeah,
things, bruv. Like, put it in my ass. Like, don't do it, bruv. Just don't do it. Isn't it,
Hey, bro,
Natty?
you just what you say, Card. You
yeah,
just do
don't do
it
it,
without
man.
their permission.
Just don't do it, bruv.
Okay,
You
then.
don't have to do whatever they say.
Mate,
Like,
I'm telling
be a
you now,
man.
if they
Be
like
a man.
practice, what do you mean, dude? If they like getting slaps and they like getting strangled, yeah, I'm there to
No,
accommodate. I'm there to accommodate.
it's
No
haram. It's
problem.
haram. It's
It's not
haram.
haram. No,
It is haram.
if you do something they don't like, that's haram, bro. That's mad.
Do you know what? This is like, if I ever get to speak to like some high up Muslim, this is going to be my question. I'm gonna say, is asphyxiating someone to the point of them dying during sex, is that haram? I guarantee you they'll say, yeah, it's haram.
To the point, but not dying.
No, but
That
that's
you
the
need to
point.
All I
make
They're
that
not
know
point
is,
supposed.
clear.
They think they're dying, isn't
all
it?
I know is, I'm gonna see on the
Dude, I've got to
news
check on them if
the
they're still
Southall
breathing. Like,
Strangler.
yo,
No,
See
you don't
Trilla's
understand
fella.
what I'm saying. The human body has responses, yeah? When you strangle someone, they start thinking they're dying, then the
bro, you
body's
know when they
like,
hold
let
their
me just
breath,
get one
yeah?
more nut in before I die. Then
Bro,
they
when they
come.
hold their breath, yeah, you got to check if they're still breathing, bro. I said, man,
Ah, stop it. Pause.
man,
Delete. Abort mission.
Yeah, but
Abort
why the
mission.
violence? Why the violence in sex?
bro, it's their
Why did they want you
fetish.
to end their life? Is it that
It's
bad?
their fetish. No, it's their fetish, bro. Like a lot of these girls, they like it. I'm not lying. It's not one or two. It's quite
Who
a
cares
few.
if they like it?
What do you mean? I'm
Who
there to
cares?
accommodate,
I
bro.
don't care what they like.
I want to call back. Hey, man.
I don't care what they like. Just lie there, put your legs in the air, let me get my work in, and then
Of
see you
course, I
later.
can do that, but you know, I want
That's
to
the
make it. I want
listen.
to
I'm
make it
not
good for
here
them too.
to live out your fantasies with and smack my ass, smack your own fucking ass, mate. I ain't got
Start
I'm
fucking
just
getting
time
out
for
the
saying,
this
bro.
shit.
Yeah,
shoelaces.
listen.
I ain't
Girls
got
like
time
it.
for this.
Triller
You know what?
starts getting out
It's
his
long
shoelaces
thing.
and shit.
Chill is like trying to put in a performance, bruv. Allow it, son.
You know,
Allow it.
Zara
He's
just
asking
told me
for
to
ratings
check
Oh.
his
after.
laptop.
Yeah, how was
You know
that,
what I mean?
babe? How was
Zara in
that?
the chat.
9.9. Man's getting the cards. You know the cards, there's ice skating cards like Torville and Dean. And they held up the cards. Man wants to score. He wants to get scored. Allow it, bro. I'm just looking to bust and later. I'm like, yeah,
I
that's
think
me.
DJ Soul. I think you're trying to say the G Block Stranglers, man.
Allow it. The Boston Strangler.
The Southall
Man's
Strangler.
calling you the Boston Strangler. Nah, you're one degenerate, Triller. That's a degenerate
What are
move.
you talking about? Wait,
Like, if
I'm
you're
not, bro.
saying you do
It's
whatever
not
a
my
woman
thing.
asks you to do,
It's
I
not
know the
my
kind of
thing,
shit
dude.
they'll ask you. Pull my hair.
Bruv, don't tell
Pull
them
my
that
hair.
You
now,
don't
man.
pull
Pull
their hair.
my fucking
You don't
hair. I
pull
ain't
their
pulling
hair.
your hair.
What are you? See what I'm saying? Literally, the girl's telling you to do something. You ain't doing it. You're whack,
Telling
bro.
me shit, bro. You're telling me nothing. I want
She's
to hear
asking
nothing
you
apart from you
politely, pull
choking
my
on the
fucking
base of
hair.
my cock.
It makes
I
her
don't want to hear
pussy that
nothing
much
from
fucking more
you.
wet and tight.
I just want to hear you dribbling down your chin. That's it. I don't want to
Bro,
hear
you
So if
nothing.
you
just,
piss
bro,
them
you're
off,
just a
Triller,
lazy
if you
lover,
piss
bro.
them
You
off,
just like
Triller,
jump on
right?
top,
Let's
man.
say,
You know
Triller,
what I'm
Allow it,
they
bro.
leave your house, yeah, and you pissed them off, and they go to the police and show them all these hand marks that you put on their
Hey,
neck.
bro, I
Say,
got
look at
video
these
Yeah,
evidence. Yeah,
He's a
I got video
yeah.
evidence. I got
They can
text
easily will do
messages.
that. Of course they
I'm not
will.
dumb, you
They will
know.
do
I
that.
got text messages of these chicks telling me what to do. I got myself,
peak for me.
let me covered, bro. Covered. All right, I'm sorted. Right?
Bro, I
What?
seen that
What happened
TikTok.
to
Man
you?
was telling this girl, listen, why did you
I
call the
said
police? When I left, everything was
myself covered,
fine.
bro. I know how to look after myself, bro. Chicks,
What, you got
I got
solicitors, yeah?
texts
You
telling
got
me.
lawyers.
I got texts
You got
with these chicks
cameras.
telling me what they want. You get me? So yeah, man, it's all good, bro.
I don't think that
Hey.
covers you, though. I don't think that covers you.
Well, it is what it is, bro. If she dies, she dies. What can I say, bro?
That's maybe
Oh,
like
man.
Ivan Drago. Ivan Drago bars, you know.
If she dies,
If she dies,
she
she
dies.
dies. Stop it. You sexual
That's
deviant.
crazy.
What are you that
That's so
eager
crazy.
to please a woman? You're going to get yourself incarcerated, bruv.
I'm very
You'll
good
get
at what I
yourself
do.
banged up. You'll be
I'm
eating
very good at
porridge with
what I
Tommy
do.
Robinson, you know. They'll fuck up your life. Look at that thingy. What's his name? Young Philly. Young Philly like done something with some 20-year-old chick in Australia. She went home. My mum sees some marks on her. called the police, and man's getting banged up now.
That's what makeup's for, bro.
Nah, bro. Just don't do it. Just don't go there.
Dude, what can I do, bro? At the end of the day,
Listen,
if they want
I'm
me
just
to
a
do
normal
it,
guy.
they're giving me that consent.
I'll put it
Is what
on
it
my
is.
dating apps. Man's
Bro,
vanilla.
it's not like
I
I
like
got a
sex in
traffic
it. I
thing,
like
bro.
sex, but I like normal sex. Like normal and plain will
There's
do
no
me.
such thing as normal sex, bro.
Yes, it's called vanilla.
there isn't.
Vanilla. Yes,
No, but
basic
yeah,
sex.
but dude, the thing is, it doesn't need to be so extreme. Where there's all sorts in it. Like if the girl's got a fetish,
Yeah, you're one of them.
Why
There's all sorts.
not indulge in the fantasy a little bit, innit? Like, what's wrong
I
with
don't
that?
know. Violence and sex is a mad thing, bro. It's a mad combination, bro.
You know what it is?
It's a mad combination.
But these chicks are free, bro, with the double-ended dildos and all sorts they're rolling with.
Some women
Don't
hate
trust them.
pain.
Fruity
Yeah,
little
Getting beaten
lesbians.
up by a dildo and shit.
No, but you know what? It's
You know what I'm saying?
It's different though. Like, what's wrong with
Listen,
having
do that when I'm not there, innit? Do that when I'm not there. I don't want to see anything dick-shaped in that bed while I'm there.
Dude, I don't fucking mind it, to tell you the truth, when it comes to chicks getting slapped up and whatever, like a bit of pain. I don't mind it. I think it's alright. I mean, I'm thinking, you know what? As long as it's not too much, not too extreme, it's alright.
What's that tune? Oh, what's that tune? Slap my bitch up.
Hey, it is what it is, bro. I don't know why the chicks are built like this, yeah? But it is what it is. I told my chick, no, don't fucking hit me. Yeah, you ain't allowed to do that shit. You don't fucking grab my nuts in any fucking way apart from the nicest way. You know what I mean? Don't hit me.
I don't even like any contact with the nuts. Leave the nuts out of it.
I will leave you.
Just leave the nuts.
Simple. Huh? Yeah.
Leave
but
the
I don't
nuts,
want to
bro.
get hit in the face. Are you mad?
They're sensitive. They're
But
sensitive.
I don't want to get, bro. I don't mind a bitch grabbing my throat. Yeah, it's up to her. Yeah. Bro, it's up to
grabbing your throat.
If she wants to grab my throat,
you might get a
that's
swift
up to her.
headbutt. You try
But
grabbing my throat.
if she slaps me, yo, fuck off, like,
You getting treated like that.
You're not gonna allow. I'm not having that.
Treated like that.
Nah, I'm not having that. Bro. I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
This is some raping scenario.
Oh, I got it.
These chicks are mad at.
Actually, you might as well hide in the cupboard when she comes home and then wait till she goes sleep and jump out
I'm
on
just
her and
telling
do
you,
some
bro.
role
It would
playing
never
thing.
happen. No, again, it would never happen. I mean, for me, that's not my thing.
Triller,
Bro,
do you
see,
like to get picked up and chucked on the bed?
Triller,
does some 5 foot chick pick you up and chuck you on the bed?
Oh shit! Chili, I want free guy. You're free.
Bro, I weigh 105 kg. Yeah, ain't nobody picking me up easily. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's not gonna happen. But when it comes down to fucking, man, these chicks are mad, bro. That's what it is.
Hey, Chiller, do you want to come on holiday?
Nah,
with me?
you're dating mad chicks, man.
Sure.
You're like my brethren who likes
Chiller,
these
have you
toxic
heard,
women.
Natty, have you heard this thing that Butlins do? The adult weekends. Old school music, they bring out all the old school DJs, all the old school music, yeah? Adult weekends, no kids allowed. It's like over 30s. But people are saying that there's full on orgies down there. Like people just getting smashed up.
Yeah, but that's not my cup of tea, you know. I don't like.
No, but you don't have to go. You don't have to go into the orgy. But like them girls are on it. They're saying.
Yeah, girls are on it, but
It's like
I like
wall-to-wall
girls. I don't. Yeah, but see, I like a girl to be my hoe. I don't want her to be everyone's hoe. You get me? That's not my kind of girl.
Yeah, she could be your hoe just for one night, and then the next day you're on to the next hoe.
Yeah, but that's different.
Don't forget you're only there for 3 days.
I don't like sharing my bitches, bro. I don't like it. I mean, but yeah.
I'm thinking of going. It's only £70 for the weekend. You get the lads together.
That's your thing, bro. Go on that.
Yeah, go and meet up some Welsh chicks. I'm gonna see if Thingy wants to come. Taffy, not far from Wales. We'll meet up at Butlins, isn't it?
Man. You know, I dated.
They're gonna change it from Butlins to Butlix.
Bro, I was fucking this chick, yeah. She you know, the Ann Summers. They had these little tours, isn't it, on the coaches, yeah, and they go to these places. So she'd be organizing them. Bro, that's mad, you know, bro. Anyway, some big titties, man. So yeah, Ann
apparently
Summers,
the music's sick though. The music's sick as well.
If you find the Ann Summers, yeah, but if you find the Ann Summers tour, yeah, bro, like these chicks are all horny. They're all on it on the coaches. They all got their fucking, you know what I mean, lollipop dildos and whatever else. You know what I mean? They all want to be fucked. It's mad out there. I said that. Mad.
That's mad.
Carl Holmes is put. Carl still wouldn't get laid.
Lollipop dildo.
Carl, allow it.
Lolly.
You're in the
Wait, hold
picture
on a sec.
holding your baby, looking like
Wait a
fucking
sec.
Mary, Mother of
Wait.
Jesus. Allow it, bro.
Wait a
He's
sec.
still chatting.
Rewind. Did I just hear lollipop dildo?
I listen to what this guy. He's one fruity guy, bro. I don't even listen to this guy.
Fruity.
No, I'm not registering what he's saying.
What do you mean? It's the fucking
Brother,
the candy in it and the
allow
fat
it.
dicks in it. You know what I mean?
Right,
It's
listen,
like
my
dildo,
ex
but
cracked me
candy
out one
dildo.
day. My ex, yeah, she goes, they had this Ann Summers thing, yeah, and
Yeah.
someone bought her, mate bought her a present, all right, which was like some huge chocolate, like you know, like an Easter egg, but in the shape of a dick. So it was a dildo chocolate thingy, yeah, Easter egg, right, but in the shape of a dick. So it's a massive dick. So she put it under her bed and forgot about it. She goes, I got my granddad to help me decorate my bedroom. She goes, when we moved the bed, there was a massive dick under the bed.
Oh,
She goes,
don't, man.
he just walked out. He just walked out. I
Don't,
was
man.
like, Pop,
You
where you
know,
going? Where you going, Pop? It's like, I'll be back in a minute. She needs to get
you know,
something from the
obviously back
car.
in the days, yeah.
His head was
Imagine
spinning. His head was spinning because apparently it was a whopper sized thing. Like, it was a big one.
when I used to work for the council, yeah. When I used to work for the council doing plumbing, yeah. Bruv, I used to see it all, bruv. I used to see Storming Norman. I used to see something. I remember one time, yeah, this woman actually left her whole wardrobe wide open. And you know, you got to bleed the radiator, innit? And like, I've just turned and I've just seen like the whole dungeon in
Sex
this wardrobe
garms.
drop.
Sex garms,
I'm like,
innit? Yeah.
fucking hell.
Yeah.
It's all making the tea. You're right, boys. We're all like, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like the fuck out here.
Hey, Natty, I'm in the queue, yeah, in Tesco's, all right? And there's one chick next to me, one MILF, right? Some like 40-year-old, but looking so sexy. And like, it just obviously did cross my mind that like she's just like super sexy, innit? Like, you can't avoid
Yeah.
it. Bro, my girl went and got like she goes, can you hold my spot in the queue? I go, so yeah. She went and got some batteries, yeah? She come and put them back on the conveyor belt thing. And she looked at me and she goes, you know what they're for, innit?
Raw.
I swear down, bro. I swear down. Just blatantly just sticking it on, man, innit? Just sticking it
What
on
did you
me.
say
Like,
for the remote?
bro, no, but they were them big dildos. You know the big thingy? The dildo batteries, like the huge size ones. They weren't for like, they were for like the vibrator and that. They were big,
Rotted blood.
innit? Yeah, there weren't no small ones. I
Rotted
don't
blood.
know. Yeah. I was like,
Rotted.
oh. I was thinking, I thought you would have had
She's
the
got the big
plug-in one.
2 foot.
The
She's
proper
got the big
pneumatic
2 foot
one.
Johnson in there. Rotted.
Yeah. Mad
I
thing.
used to go in and when I was younger, I used to go in Ann Summers, yeah. Just to perv and have a look in it. And I used to feel traumatized when I come out. I used to feel weird. I used to be like, what the fuck did I just see? Because women have got some mad ideas, bruv, yeah. Nah, bruv, they got some two-headed thing, like, you're like, the fuck is raw, like, you know?
All I learned was, you know,
when you see
like
two heads, yeah?
women's lingerie. What?
Yeah, blood, you
lingerie.
know when you see 2 heads on it, yeah, like rotted.
2 heads on the thing, on the toys.
2 heads on the motherfucking thing, man.
Man. Yeah, that is what it is, isn't it? Fucking hell.
And fists. What about them rubber fist thing, bruv? I'm like, the fuck is going on with people?
Right, have you seen
Mad,
the
innit?
Have you seen the
Mad.
finger
Mad.
condoms? Have you seen that?
Mad.
I
What's
had a
that?
chick here that, you know, some chick here fucking gave me finger fucking condoms. Like, I was like, what the, like, okay, this is new. Like, she was prepared, bro, for every occasion. I was like, okay. Finger condoms, bro, man.
Yeah, finger condoms, innit? Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know about any of this shit. Chicks, they know bare shit, bro. They're ready.
Finger condoms are weird because they ain't got that little bit, you know, the little bubble on the end of the condom is supposed to hold the cum.
Nah.
Finger condoms ain't got that, obviously, innit? So I see my friend, he's rolling down the road with his thing on his finger. I goes to him, what's that? He goes, that's a finger condom. I was like, that ain't a condom. It don't look nothing like a condom. He goes, no, but it's a finger condom. I goes, what's the finger condom for? He goes to stop scratch. Well, like, if you got your finger in there to stop you scratching it or cutting it or making it like he goes, it's safer, isn't it? For the like, you get me? It's cleaner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mad.
I was like,
I know.
yeah.
Natty
Apparently they
don't know
sell
nothing
them.
about that.
Apparently they do
Natty's
sell
like,
them
what?
finger condoms.
I know. I linked to Chicken Birmingham. Like, she showed me that shit. I was like, fucking hell.
Really? What, she using it
Yeah.
herself though? Was she like she bought them for herself?
I don't know, but she had them. So I was like, I'm gonna
That's
try
some mad thing.
Mm.
That's some madness, bro.
Oh Lord. Yeah, it is what it is.
Nah, the
What
world's
was I
going
saying?
mad.
Yeah,
What about them machines now they can get?
what? All machines.
Some machine that they fucking put on touch the dildo and thing, man.
Don't lie, bro. Natty, you bought one, bro, for the missus, bro.
But you're talking about the thing that the power ones. It's called the
I was
wands.
thinking
That one.
about it. I was thinking if any
Now,
time
are
I've
you
got to go
talking
on a
about the
long
ones
spell.
that they fucked them, they got in and out, they fucked him properly? You know about that one?
Nah, that's
Yeah, I
not
was
what he
thinking
means.
if I've ever got to go away for a long time, I could get her one. That'd probably make her happy.
She's probably got one hidden away somewhere.
That's on my Amazon wish list, boys. Thanks, lads.
It's what was it? Love Honey and Love Honey is the
Fuck that,
one.
bruv. It's not about bruv. It's not about coming home and seeing your missus fucking all badgering up herself and thing, bruv. It's you don't want to see that shit.
Nah, bro, I got a rule in it, yeah.
That's what I'm here
gonna,
for,
bro.
bruv.
I got a rule with my chicks, yeah. Right? If there's gonna be any sex toys involved, I'm using it on you. That's it. Or I'm telling it to you. I'm telling you to use it on yourself while I'm there. There's no on your own. Yeah, none of that shit.
What? If they want to use it on you?
No, I'm telling them to use it on themselves while I'm
Allow
with them.
it, Chula.
Chula,
Chula, why is a woman using lube on you? I don't understand. What's the lube for?
I wouldn't mind a woman using, the flashlight on me. I wouldn't mind that.
Flashlight?
You know, like
what?
I wouldn't mind a woman doing that to me.
Oh, no, what am I hearing?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Like,
Man's having an endoscopy in the bed.
If a woman done that to me, like, yeah, I think to myself, you know what, I wouldn't mind. See what going on.
Nah, bro, that's like
Instead
intrusive.
of her using her hand, yeah, she's still using her hand, but it's a flashlight. I'm like, why not?
Chula wants the flashlight, boy.
Yeah, from a chick.
Bro. Won't it make you bleed though? Wouldn't you bleed?
No, apparently it's supposed to be fucking the best thing ever, but I've never tried it. So,
man's on it though.
Bro, I've heard. I mean, I don't know.
I don't think you can just jump straight into things like that, Chula. Like you need a bit of training beforehand. You can't just you need the, you know what I mean? You can't. It's like going from an NVQ to a degree. You need to kind of there's some
you don't need
in between
any
type
training.
training.
You just need lube. You don't need any training. You just need lubrication. That's it. Fucking hell. That's it. Get the chick to do it, bro. Like end of the day, yeah, man, you got to keep these chicks like fucking. You know what I mean?
Well, you're saying the chick that's never done it before. You're trusting her, and you're saying, yeah, go ahead, do it.
Dude, it's literally like the girl might be really shit at giving you a hand job, yeah, but she might be really good at her BJs. Get me? You got to train them, bro. Get me?
Oh, you're saying that they're naturally gifted at certain things.
Well, some might be naturally. You never know. Some might be, but yeah, I think there's some training involved, personally, and I think there's nothing wrong. Like I think porn for that thing is really good for women, like for them to look at how another girl does it, because women are very competitive. I swear down. When they see another girl do something, they think I could do that. Do you know what I mean? Even better. They get mad competitive, bro. And they do it way better. It's like if I get a girl jealous, I'll be like, yo, my ex done this, done that for me. Guess what the girl's doing for me the next week? She's buying me shit. She's doing all this and that. She's being super nice to me. I'm telling you now, bro. Like, they're very competitive.
Trilla, Carl's he's asking you a question in the chat.
What? Who's Carl? What?
He's saying, tell me you like getting pegged without telling me you like getting pegged. What's pegged?
Fuck?
Someone's asking, Chilla, was your last girl's name Peggy Sue?
What the fuck? Man. You know, crazy. Only one person doing the fucking. That's me. That's it. Unless my bitch is on top. That's it. It's different.
And getting beaten up and having a bit of a slap.
No. I
Slap
don't do
and a
that
kick
shit.
and punch.
I told you I don't
Bit
do
of
that
kung
shit.
fu in there as well.
Like I remember, like my
You know what I
brethren, yeah,
mean?
my brethren brought these two bitches down here to my yard. He was like, "Yo, can you like keep them here for a couple hours? Yeah, I need to go do something." I was like, "Cool." And fucking one of the bitches telling me like, "Oh, how this guy pays them." Yeah, the white guy. It would be a white guy. Pays them to fucking kick him in the nuts. Yeah. I was like, "What
Oh yeah,
the
that's in
fuck?"
films though. That's not in real life.
No, it's real life, bro. Yeah. I was
Don't
like,
be
"Are
silly.
you serious?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah." And he pays him even more when she brings her friend as well, who was there. And yeah, I'm like, "What the hell?" Okay, that shit is crazy. I was like, "What the fuck?" People actually do that, yeah? She's like, "Yeah, some guys like that." I'm like, "Fuck, yeah, it's nuts. Some guys are crazy, bro. They like the pain."
Mad. I don't get it, bro. But you know, horses for courses, isn't it?
Well, it's the same thing as like I don't know why chicks like getting strangled and slapped, innit? Yeah, but it is what it is, isn't it? Like,
I've never met a girl that like getting strangled. Like I don't know where
hold on,
you're
hold on,
finding
hold on.
these like
But what about
these
slap?
weirdos.
Like,
Like,
what about
are you
hold on?
meeting
You
girls
slap?
in sanitarium? Where are you meeting them? In
Nah,
a
but
funny
see,
farm?
it's they're, like decent chicks here. It's got their fetishes, but like when it comes down to like spanking their ass, yeah,
Yeah.
like slapping their tits or fucking slapping their face.
Slapping
Really,
tits.
you not
Did
slap
you
their
just
tits?
say slapping tits? But they just
Hey,
put that in
Brethren,
porn.
you
That's
just
not
need to
real,
start beat up
bro.
the pom pom.
Chiller.
Stop beat
Don't
up the
believe
woman, man.
everything you see
Hey,
in porn, bro. It's not
Beat up the
real,
pom
bro.
pom, man. Start
bro,
pump
I'm
up
telling
woman,
Man,
bro.
you,
slapping
some of
tits,
Jesus.
you know.
some of
Huh?
these chicks they like it, bro. Like every woman's got different
Nah,
thresholds,
chiller.
innit?
All
They're
this
just pretending
violence.
they like it because they think it's like
I'm not saying
edgy.
all
It's like
women.
something
What does she
cool.
do? Does she kick you in your balls
Huh?
before to get you going?
Are you
Allow
nuts?
Give
it,
you a kick in the
I
chiller.
would
balls.
never ever, me personally, bro.
Allow
If a chick
it.
gets
Stepping on
violent
the
with
ball
me,
bag
I'm
with
not
the
having
high
it, bro.
heeled stilettos.
I'm not having it, yeah. Not at all. Not at all. It's not my
You know
cup of
what?
tea.
Yeah.
That
But chiller, don't this show you that you're literally having too much sex? Like if you're looking for new ways of having sex, and the old
I'm
ways
not.
Man, the
Oh
man,
my
ain't good
god,
listen,
enough.
on the level,
bro.
You're
yeah.
These are
literally having too
chicks.
much sex,
These
bro.
are chicks telling me what
Listen.
they
Be
like.
on the level
Yeah,
with
I
you,
know,
yeah.
but
Have you
like,
ever
why
had
are
to
they
chuck a
like?
mad girl
Listen,
out your
these are the
house?
same chicks that everyone's fucking, but they don't come to me with these kind of stories. They're
But
bringing
they
it to
feel
you.
comfortable. They feel comfortable to tell me what they want, and I'm
Yeah,
doing that
because
shit.
you're weird. You're
I'm
showing them
weird.
that you're into
Nah,
it,
bro. They're comfortable with me, bro.
but you're showing
Fucking
them that
hell.
you're into it, bro.
Bro, I'm quite flexible, but I've got limits in it. I've got my
Yeah, I bet you
boundaries.
are.
I've got my boundaries. But yeah,
What's your boundaries then? What's a no? What is a no?
lots
Because
of
it sounds
things,
like you're
bro.
Mr.
Why don't
Yes right now.
No, not at all, bro. I've got a lot of boundaries. I'm quite vanilla, believe it or not, bro. I'm very
Now
vanilla.
he's gonna change it after
No, but
speaking about
I
mad
literally
shit.
am, yeah. I prefer slightly vanilla, but if a chick wants to fucking, you know what I mean, throw in a bit of hot sauce in it, I don't mind. It's all good.
I don't know,
You know what I
bro.
mean?
I don't know if I'm buying it now.
It is what it is, bro. Nothing
Mm,
wrong with a bit of spice in the
Hey,
fucking
little
love
bit of a
life.
slap and tickle.
You know what I mean? A bit of spice in your love life. Fucking hell.
mm.
Trilla's cooking the slap up meal tonight. Give her a slap before she sits down.
I just got it.
Nah, it's not all that violent thing, man. There's no need for it.
Is what it is.
Oh, have you ever had to chuck a mad girl out your house?
Yeah.
Why would I
Why
even
Why did
bring
it
her
go
go
into
home
my
to
crazy
yard?
like that, bro?
I was like, go home to your kids, man. What have you done with your kids? She goes, they'll be all right. I was like, listen, go home to your fucking kids. Get the fuck out of my living room. She's just sitting there with her legs crossed on the floor and her arms crossed. I'm not moving.
So what? You
I'm
want to
not
come to my
moving.
house? It can't be the long thing in my house. Because my mum soon come back to the house. So after the cookie, you have to quickly get out. Yeah, back in the days when I
Mad.
lived with my mum, man, boy, be peak start.
Yeah, of
You need
course. You
that
can't
chick
let
to
your
get
mum
out
catch
the
some
house,
dirty
bruv.
hole in her bedroom.
You need her to leave, bruv, and she don't want to
Yeah,
leave. You're like
fast.
making hints. You're like even dropping it. You're like, okay, yeah, my mum's coming back. Yeah, she's like, yeah, I'll meet your mum. Like, no. You need to get out. You need to get out. Why are you taking off your clothes again for and shit and getting them? No, get out the house. Then it's all, bruv. That's when you know, bruv. Never ever do that again, bruv. Don't put on a show for the
You
neighbours and
gave it
shit.
to her too good. That's why. Done the whole chiller like I'm here for everything kind of. You know. That's what I'm
Exactly,
saying.
bruv.
Just hit it fast, hit it clean, and then get out.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, these chicks like that you could deal with, you know what I mean? They're gonna give you a little bit of shit. Nothing's gonna be perfect, innit? Yeah, you just gotta deal with it. But like some of them, bro, like just a waste of time, innit? You just gotta decipher which ones are and which ones aren't. Innit? I mean, so once you figure that shit out, that's it, man. You got yourself a keeper, bro. I mean, it's what it is, man.
Trilla's blow up though. Last time he gave it love bite, it flew out the window.
Man, Natty, how do we know that you're not gay, bro? How do we know
Come
you're
back. I
not
paid
gay?
50 quid for
Yeah?
you.
Didn't Simon try to move to you the other day? Not
Simon
Simon,
tried to
sorry.
move
It
to
was the
who?
other guy. No, wait, it was Simon. It was the other guy. It was that fucking I forget his name, man. Oh my days. Look it up, but you ran. You just ran. That was funny as fuck. Shook you up.
I've been watching the Billy Moore. Nothing More with Billy Moore, you know, podcast, yeah. Fucking hell. Some areas in England are mash up, bruv.
Yeah, what do you mean? Of course they are. They're all the girls that you're going to see at Thingy, Butlins Weekender. They all come from some shitholes, boy.
Billy's
Telling you.
saying we need to change the topic because there's some starving dons out there.
Yeah, we do,
I
man.
think it's motivating them to get out, bro. Billy, it's a nice day. Get out, go get a bitch, bro. Fucking hell.
Trilla's got that on his mind.
I'm good, bro. I mean, I got my thing coming around later. I'm good.
What?
I said I got my thing coming around later. What do you mean?
Oh.
Yeah, man. I see he goes all over England and shit, man. But fucking hell, like when you see some of the people that are on like the alcohol and drugs, man, you have to feel sorry for them because that's all there is for them to do, bro. Like people thinking when you're on the street and you're homeless that you're going to be reading books and newspapers.
I think all these white working class women being so loose with the sex and that, I think it increases racism, to be honest with you, because I know them racist guys, like they're just thinking all it's gonna take is one brown guy to move around there and he's gonna run through all our chicks in one weekend. And that's what makes them racist. Like look at this Tommy Robinson guy. They're saying his chick left him for a Muslim. And look what it's done to him. He spazzed about it. He proper spazzed. He's still spazzing now.
Got his name tattooed. No, she's got his name tattooed.
What's his name?
That's the rumours. Wallahi, that's the rumours.
Mad.
But
that's crazy.
That's a mad thing, though.
I think hoism just increases racism.
Got
we just don't need it. We don't need it.
I don't know. Nah, bro. I don't know. Hoes lives matter, bro. You know what I mean? It's what it is.
Yeah, but these hoes are right here going for like Pokemon, gotta catch them all,
bro,
trying to sleep with every colour.
Like,
they want to sleep with every colour. They want the black, the white, and everything in between.
You don't want to settle down for them, yeah? Leave them for...
Well, if you meet a girl on a dating app, she's like, oh, I've never had a Turkish before. And like, what?
That's what I mean. Like,
making me feel like a piece of meat out here, man.
No, they keep it going, bro.
I've never had a Turkish before. I wonder what it's like. I wonder what it's like. Calm down.
Yeah,
it's the first fucking date. I've just got the coffees in. She's like, I wonder what it's like.
Yeah, it's like I'm meeting these fucking Turkish bitches. I've never had Indian before. You get me?
Yeah, they ain't not. I guarantee you, like the amount of Turkish women that are sleeping with Indian men, it's like minimal.
Bro, I'm telling you now.
Like
your
one, maybe
the
first one.
Your bitches are loose and horny, bro. Man.
Yeah, they're loose and horny for what they like, but like, they're
mad.
not really gonna go for
Indians.
Your bitches
are hoes, bro. Your bitches are the biggest.
Yeah, but not for you though. They're not hoes for you.
Not for us. You think they want to
Yeah.
Nasty, bro.
Bro, it's like
wait,
like me, yeah.
Turkish women are hoes.
But obviously he's going to say that because all the Sikh women are married to Muslim men right now.
Are you
He's
gonna
going to
let
say
him
that.
say that card?
He's going to
Rah.
say that. Well,
That's your mum
listen,
card, you know.
listen,
That's your mum's
I don't
Turkish as well, you know, card.
own them. I don't own them. There's no ownership involved. I don't own them.
Yeah,
If
but your
Turkish
mum's
women are
Turkish,
hoes,
bruv. Like,
then big them up in
them
it still.
statements
Like,
can't be true.
well, I don't own them, fam. They're not my property. You get me? Like, they're Turkish, I'm Turkish. It's like, you know, I like hip hop, you like hip hop. Like, what? Is this a reason to build some sort of a fake relationship? Like, I own you. I don't own you. You're nothing to me, man. You're Turkish, yeah, big up,
Nah,
man.
but
I don't own them,
bruv, like
bro. They're not mine.
one nation. I mean, you can't really call unless you go Thailand because that's the obvious place, isn't it? But one nation really can't be called hoes, bruv. Like, you know what I mean? I can't really say
I
that.
think what he means is hoes is like that they're not racist. They'll go out with any color. Like in that case, I agree with you. Like, I've seen Turkish women with Moroccan men. I've seen them with Jamaican men. Like, but I've never seen them with it. Like, I'm not lying. I've never seen them with an Indian man.
No. So, bro, I'm just saying, some of them are.
What about white women though?
I think with white women, they're starting to move to Indian men now, especially the Muslim ones, because they got money.
They go
innit? These Muslims
everyone.
like out there with
White
the
women have
AMGs
been
and
going with Muslim guys for time, man. You know?
yeah, because they got money though. Muslim guys have got like they put their work in over the years, innit?
Not all of them.
Well,
no, but Chinese.
White guys are bummy.
Chinese man, Indian man.
I think what spoils it for the
man.
Indians is the freshies. You know these freshies that are working in like petrol stations and that. Like these guys that just got here, like the Sri Lankans and them, man. Like they spoil it for the Indians, innit?
What do you mean?
Know what I'm
Just
saying?
got here,
Like
bro?
you don't have to take a step back now. Like, until these guys
How?
catch up. Because obviously it's the weakest link, innit? Guilty by association.
No, they're literally like, how many, bro? End of the day, I was born here. These are just got here. So who do you think's got a better head start? Are you mad?
Yeah, but I'm saying like there is some sort of like what's the word? Collective punishment involved. Do you know what I'm saying? Because the chain's only as strong as the weakest link, innit?
That's funny you said.
You know how women are, Trilla. You know how women are. If you got bad reputation, they don't want to be seen with you.
But you see, it's funny. It's how you said Sri Lankan. I'm dating a Sri Lankan right now, yeah. And it's a
What, a chick?
like, but,
or a guy who works in a petrol station?
Obviously, a fucking chick, bro.
Well then, so it's not the same,
right? And when it come down to it, though, no, but she likes Sri Lankan guys, isn't it? Yeah. But like when it come down to it, like she's dealing with me. I'm like fucking 15 years older than her. And what you call it? You know what I mean? It's working out just fine. You get me? So
let me tell you something. Yeah, the only reason why you're talking like this, Chile, is because you don't have a daughter yet. Yeah, but one day you will have a daughter.
Yeah,
and you'll be thinking, wow, all my hard work, all my blood, sweat, and tears, bringing this young, fine woman up to be a genuine, decent woman, for someone to come along
and defile
and
her.
do everything you just said this morning.
You're
you
a
just
dickhead.
think to yourself,
Natty, you're disingenuous. I'll tell you why you're disingenuous.
Nah, you would just think
because I'll tell you why you're disingenuous.
You would just think
Natty, I'll tell you why, yeah. Because when it comes down to it, yes, none of us, right? If we were fathers with daughters, we would not want our daughters, to go out with guys like us, 100%. You know what I mean? That are literally.
I'm a good guy. I don't know about you, bro. I'm a good guy.
We would want them to go out with safe guys. You know
I'm safe. I don't know about you, but you're weird.
Pardon?
I'm safe. I am safe.
How the fuck are you safe?
I'm not violent. I don't get aggressive.
All
I'm not abusive. I'm not a name caller. I'm not jealous. I don't stalk. I'm not a stalker.
You're a bummy guy, bro. I'm a multi-billionaire. You're a bummy guy, bro. We are very different.
I'm bummy? What do you mean I'm bummy?
Bro, you're here every day. How are you making your money right now?
Huh?
How are you making the money?
You can't ask a man, bro. You can't ask people them kind of questions. Bro.
Are you working? Are you got inheritance?
But you're not gonna get a. You're not gonna get a. Like, that's.
Well, there you go.
Man's moving like the tax man out here, bro. You can't ask people them kind of questions.
You're coming across a bit broke, innit? So end of the day,
bro,
how is somebody gonna?
It's mad that it's crazy that you're even saying that.
I'm just trying to say the whole. I'm just trying to say, that when you look at, like, let's say, like, you know the information about people online, so you know certain people, they've been patterned up, so they've not needed to go hunting around. They've got their wifey, they've got their kids, they've been patterned up all along. And then when you listen to certain people on here that are going on dates, every blah blah blah, you're definitely searching for something, bro. And I don't know, man. It's like, your type of
But man
style, like
told
you're
you
either
he's looking
going
for
to
the
funny
he's looking
places
for
to
the
find a
thing, the
particular
torch.
thing
He
that
wants
you
the
want to do,
torch. It's the torch. He wants the
or
torch.
What do you
yeah,
mean the torch?
yeah. But
What's
bro, I
that?
can't. I, I'm trying to figure out how these women would be so like,
Loose.
I don't know, like, yeah, loose.
Yeah. But it is what it is, bro.
You're
We
the
live in
ones
a
that you're
liberal
describing.
society. We live in a liberal society, right?
Nah,
And like where
thing. What you
parents
need
are
to
generally,
realize.
yeah, but parents are generally
Listen,
trying to
listen.
push them away from acting like that, right? And so
It's
they
hard to
become
get
a
your
bit
head around
rebellious.
it, Natty. It's hard to get your head around it, yeah, because believe it or not, it's the same women, but they just act different around different people. So you're thinking, oh, where are all these hoes that Trillin meets? They're the same women, but around you, they act normal. Around certain man, they're allowing their whole side to come out.
That's
Do you get
true.
me?
That's true.
That's all it is. It's like you will not believe how the women have got multiple personalities. And that's just because society is showing them that if you act like a hoe, you ain't going to get no respect and people are going to put you down. So they keep that side of their character on lock. Whereas with us as men, we get suited and booted and we come out feeling
What
confident
the
and we're going
fuck,
out to
you ask
girls,
men?
getting
Oh, bro,
getting getting
hold on a second.
numbers.
Hold
Wait,
on
can
a
I finish
second.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
And then
here's where your
like you
argument
can walk up to
What I'm
10
trying to say to
girls,
you is, Carney,
you can walk
because
up to
me and
10
you are
girls and ask them for
fathers,
their number.
bro,
But
because
if a
me and
you're a
woman
Clifton,
does
dickhead.
we're
that,
No, but hold
if a
on,
fathers,
Natty,
woman
one
does
second,
that,
yeah? No, but bro, you fucked up
brother.
here because, bro, I got more going for me than you do. So you're trying to say guys like
mhm,
me, yeah, like I got nothing going for me, dickhead, apart from a fuck, yeah? But the fact is, I got
this is the point what I'm
everything
saying.
going for me.
Thank you,
I
thank you.
got
I'm
my
glad you
fuck game on.
noticed.
I got my
Yeah.
money game on.
All right,
I got
but that's
everything
not the
going on
point.
for me,
That's
bro,
not the
yeah?
point.
But
The point is
you are
this.
trying to say that,
No, but Trilla, you're
go on,
missing the point. You're missing
what?
the point. When women like take you seriously, they won't be acting like hoes with you. But when they acting like
Bro,
hoes with you, they're saying, I don't care if you think I'm a hoe, because
no,
6 months from now,
no,
I'm not going to
no,
be with
no,
you
you're
anyway.
missing it. No, again, I'll tell you what you missed here.
Uh,
So girls that really like you want to do everything for
It's not.
you
Trust
as
me,
they
it's
won't
not.
do it for next man. No,
It's not
you're
that.
getting
It's
it
not
wrong.
that.
No, no,
No
no.
way. No
Because they
way.
think, yeah, if they don't do what you want them to do, yeah, they're going to miss out, yeah, on
No
all
being
I'm
way.
with
trying to
you.
No
say
way.
is, yeah, at
No
That's
your
way.
it.
age,
If
bro,
it,
100%.
no way. That's not true. That's not
No,
all
true.
I'm
that's
trying to
true.
say is,
100%
That's
true.
not true. You got it wrong.
No, I don't. I'm telling you now, like my chick that I'm dealing with now, bro, she would matched me probably on the second date because you get me, like, no, if she went into me or she thought I was the kind of guy that wasn't gonna pass her up, you get me, like if she kept it, you know, like if she was doing the long thing, bro, I would have kept it moving. I would have moved to a better thing than her, 100%. And she knew that. She looked at me and thought, you know what? If I don't fucking do what this guy fucking wants me to do in terms of like what she thinks she wants me to do, bam. I mean, so she put out. If she thought I
Nah,
was a low
nah.
value guy, she would have not put out, bro. It's as simple as that.
It's not true. It's not true.
It is true, bro.
It's not. Trust me, it's not. It's
Yeah,
the
you don't
opposite of what
understand.
you're saying. It's the
No,
opposite
it's
of what
not.
you're saying.
Bro,
It
women
is.
are gonna fuck yeah on the first date with guys that they like and want to be with. Women are not gonna fuck straight away with guys that they're unsure about. I'm telling you.
Bro, you're getting it wrong, bro.
So women are
yeah,
gonna
look
see
at
a
this.
guy.
Really, the point is what I'm trying to say to you, Triller. Yeah, the point is what I'm trying to say to you. Yeah, is this stigma is not good for people that actually really want to settle down and have a relationship and keep the fucking civilization going, keep the family home going and everything like that. I mean, when you look at this, what's her name, Lily Phillips, that gangbang
Mm,
girl, yeah. Like,
yeah,
Yeah,
let's be honest, guys. Yeah, let's just be
yeah.
honest, right? As we're men, right, and you're a man as well, Triller, right? Like,
no shit.
let's say she's quit doing what she's doing. Who's going to marry her?
Probably an ex-porn
Gertie.
star.
I
Probably
think
someone in
Gertie.
the
Gertie
someone
was
in the
my first
industry.
choice. A Kingo Gold, 100%. Who else is there? There are a few guys out there that are married. Yeah. Anyway,
I think
carry on.
that's a bit out of order that you mentioned the Kingo Gold. Like he's not that type.
But
He
me
don't tolerate.
personally,
No, he don't tolerate hoes
me,
like that. Like you
yeah.
don't understand.
Let's get back
So
on
he
track though.
says.
Yeah, let's get back on track though. Yeah, but me personally, even if I knew somebody who's married her, I'd say he's a fucking idiot.
An
Like
idiot,
you,
bro.
I mean, imagine they can't respect your wife, yeah, and they can't respect your missus. Like the first thing that you remember of them, like of their history and who they are and how they've become and what they are, is that. And you don't want that, bruv, because every time you're having engagement or conversation, you might be thinking, oh shit, they might
Right.
be seeing her with
So
like 8 cocks in her mouth. That
yeah,
ain't the
all right,
one, bruv.
cool. But if this girl looks at
Smoking
that
bare
guy and be
cigars,
like,
bruv.
oh,
That ain't the one,
that
bruv.
guy, no, but all right, so she fucked up. She knows she fucked up, yeah. She's like, oh, you know what?
She's
Nobody's
smoking them
really gonna settle down
Havanas.
with me, yeah. But let me try and go. So her strategy is let me try and go for a guy that she thinks that will settle down with her, innit? So she's gonna go for a certain type of guy, right? Who's not got that much options, yeah. If she's actually serious about settling down, yeah. So she might go for a guy like Gertie or a King of Gold, you know what I mean? And be like, you know what? This guy's gonna treat me mint. He's gonna be good to me, blah blah blah. She could still have a fun on the side if she wanted to. Bam. You know what I mean? It's what it is. Best of both worlds. Chicks ain't stupid, you know.
To be
But I
honest, Triller,
think still, I
like
think,
you're telling
yeah, I
yourself
think
what
the
you
way
want to
you're
hear,
treating
to be
women, though,
honest.
bro,
Mm-hmm.
don't be
What?
surprised, bruv. Like when women actually feel that way, that you know, that
Bro,
they don't
I'll
need
tell
the
you what
man.
I think about women,
That
yeah?
you
I'll
know,
tell you honestly what I think about women,
because
yeah? I couldn't give a fuck if they fucking left me or fucking stayed. I just, bro, here's what it is, and I'm not getting loved up with them like, you know what I mean? Like I'm fucking young, whatever, believing in them. I'm literally like, yo, cool. I mean, we're doing our thing, yeah? That's it. Like,
Triller, let me ask you a question. How many
yeah.
times a day does your girlfriend phone you?
And communication ain't that great, but yeah. How many times a day she phone me?
Yeah.
Probably once a day.
Yeah, she's
Depends.
seen someone else. She's seen someone else.
Yeah. So that bother you?
No, because you're saying I met her, she gave it up straight away because she knew that I was the daddy and rated
I'm
and if she
telling
wanted
you
to marry
now.
someone.
I'm
Wait,
telling
wait,
you
wait.
now.
If you're saying
What?
if she wanted to marry someone, she'd have to choose someone low, like Gertie, because that them man are like they'll be happy
Right.
and grateful. But with a stud like me, she's gonna put out straight away. But then what? She's phoning you once a day, bro. Come on. She's seen someone else, bro.
Bro, you know we work, yeah, in the same environment, yeah, all right. And end of the day, she's a family girl, right? So she's got to be home, right? She's 25 years old, right? So she can't. None of her
Sheila,
family
at this point,
know
you're the
about
side
me,
man. You're just the side man at this point.
bro. I'm telling you now. So I'm the side man when she's licking me every day after work.
Yeah, exactly.
she's 25
I'm the
years
She's
side
old.
man.
probably doing
You're
it. She's
39,
probably doing it,
40.
Trilla, to make her main guy jealous, to show him what you think you're too good for me. Yeah, right. Watch what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna find some mug like
Bro.
Trilla that's gonna come round and literally lick my toes, and I'm gonna show you that I'm better. I'm better than what you thought because you hit it and quit it like I was nothing. Now I'm gonna show you what time it is,
Yeah,
and that's what
No,
she's got.
not the
She's
case at
proving to
all,
him.
dude.
I'm gonna
Dude,
get Trilla to eat
dude.
at the palm of my
You know
hand.
why? You know why I date women in their 20s, yeah? Because it's more than likely, and especially Asian women, right? That they ain't been fucking around, yeah? They might have had one or two relationships.
Yeah, but that's what I'm talking about, you pussy hole. That's what I'm.
What?
No, stop. All right, sorry for calling you a pussy hole. Yeah, nah, because I'm not gonna do that name calling shit. Yeah, but nah. People like you get me vexed, Triller. Yeah, because I'm telling you this, right? That could be my brethren's daughter. That's 25 years old. Yeah, that don't need you. Like, there's women out there, bruv, that are obviously not on what
Shut
you're
up,
on
you
because they're
waste
growing
man,
up.
bruv, yeah? If I want to
You're
deal with a
just out there, bruv.
25-year-old,
They're banging out
bro,
25-year-olds,
my
bruv.
brethren's fucking
Bruv, give
daughter,
them a
bruv, yeah?
chance, innit?
Hey, shut up,
You
bruv,
know
about your
better, bro.
brethren's
Nah,
fucking
you
daughter,
know
bro,
better,
yeah?
bruv.
Like, your
You
bro,
know
your
better.
brethren's daughter
You
wants
know
to
better,
put
bruv.
out, bro, yeah? She's a fucking
You know better, bruv.
full-grown adult,
25
yeah?
years old and you're 30, 40.
And what, bro?
bruv,
And
come on, man.
while you're dealing with a fucking woman that's like your age, yeah? With
Come
another
on, bruv.
man's kid. Are you dumb? Wait, with another man's kid before you got with her. Like you were the first man.
So what?
Dickhead.
Yeah, but so
What do you
what
mean,
though,
so
bruv?
what? Bro, what do you mean? You think you're a big
So
man because
what?
of that?
Listen,
Because
if
you're
she's
fucking
a
looking
woman,
after
bro.
the next
Listen,
woman's
brother.
problems. Are you mad?
Brother. You see,
Fuck's sake,
manhood, bro. You see, like, that's what I'm trying to say to you. Is because I've got a
What?
son, yeah. I
Being a
don't
man
want.
is looking after the next man's kid.
Listen, Triller. Because I've got a son, right? And one day I might have a daughter. I don't want my son to be telling his mates to be banging out chicks and all this type of shit there, yeah. Because it just spreads, bruv. It becomes like, you get what I'm trying to say? I don't
I'm
want
not
him
trying
with
to
his
do
father.
that,
So
though.
that's brother.
Natty.
That's why I never showed him women around me and all that thing there. He only knows the one woman that I'm with now for a while now. Yeah, I didn't want him knowing all that shit because I know I'm gonna be like the one that he's gonna follow, and I don't want him to have that bad stigma, bro. And I know one day, bro, I might have a daughter, bro. I don't want her getting tricked up by you, bro.
Bro, but whose fault is that? Is that your fault?
Bro, you're older, man. You should know. You're younger.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
I don't want. I don't want.
Hold on a second.
Wait,
let's just say you got a 25-year-old daughter.
brother. All I'm trying to say is you're
second.
basically. 1 second, brother. You're basically saying all these women my age are ruined, so I'm gonna ruin your age at 25.
You're a dickhead.
I'm gonna ruin what you've got.
No, you're not a dickhead, bro. You know what? Yeah, now you're getting me mad. I'll tell you why you're getting me mad, brother. Bro, I'll tell you why you're fucking getting me mad. Yeah, right, listen to me now. Yeah?
Well, you could. I would be mad.
No, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. You said I was pissing you off. Now you're pissing me off.
I'd be mad if I was you, bro.
Bro,
if what you were saying was coming out my mouth,
behave yourself, bro.
I'd be mad. I'd be pissed off with myself.
Bro, I'll tell you what. Yeah, bro. When it comes down to it, let's just say you got a 25-year-old daughter. Yeah, and now she's basically dealing with someone like me. I'm 40. I got shit going for me. I've been keeping it going with her and just her for the last 6-7 months. Yeah, all right. What's the problem?
So you're ready to get married.
The problem is you've got no intention of giving her a proper life. You're just a sex toy, basically.
Yeah, I'll marry her, but she's getting a culture.
You'll marry her and do what though? That ain't a proper marriage, bro.
No.
Okay, but your attitude, though, brother. Yeah? Your attitude. You see, with me and my wife, bro, is we can't be having this. I don't care about you. I don't care.
Bro,
I do care, bro. Like
my little sister,
it's not. We're in it for the long run, bro. We're not in it just to say, we just give up, bro. When the hard times come, bro, you stay strong like roots.
My little sister, her husband, they've been married the longest out of all my siblings, right? Her husband is 17 years older than her. Just saying, I'm 15 years older than my chick right now.
Okay. So you should know better because you're older.
I should know better? What? That I should be dealing with older chicks? Are you stupid? Dude, end of the day, I'm dealing with chicks that like me. Right?
Bro, through my experience in my age, my experience from my age, you could say, I would say that I even wind myself up with my maturity, because there's priorities in your life, You've been through you've been through the 20s, you've been through the 30s,
bro.
Now you reach 40s now, bro. You know you want to make a good life.
I have dated
early
women
retirement,
in their 40s,
do what your mum and dad
while I'm in my 30s. I've dated women in their 30s while I was in my 30s, I've dated women in their late 20s when I was in my 30s and in my 20s, I've dated all women from all sorts of different fucking backgrounds and all different age groups, bro, All right, I'm telling you now, bro, when it comes down to it, age and background is a thing, but not that much of a big deal. If she's cool with it, like let's just say the girl likes an older man, right? That's her thing, She likes an older man. What's the problem?
Bro,
I'm taking good care of her.
All right, hear what I'm saying, brother. Hear what I'm saying, right? As an older man, right? I don't want, to be ruining other girls' lives because I know that, like you're saying, there's not enough fish in the sea. There's not enough fish in the sea, brother. So if you're saying that, you're saying that because the women that are old, can't chill out, man.
Natty, let's just say you got single. You got single right now. If you're saying
that the women that are your age, bruv, are being beaten around the bush, they got kids,
bro,
and all that
I'm
stuff,
looking to have a family.
Wait
with
a second, bro. Wait, why are you creating these problems, bruv? Why are you? Because this is all we heard,
bro. Dickhead, bro. I'm selfish little prick. You dickhead. All right, Natty, let's just say, you're single right now. Khan, you're single right now, When it comes down to
I'm not saying nothing.
You got a 25-year-old girl, that's interested in you. You ask her out, you like her, you ask her out, she's interested, You take her out, you get it off, So what? Now you're keeping it going for a few months, and further down, whatever. What's the problem, bro?
My problem is 25 years old. You don't know what time it is. You can't even have a proper conversation. It's like I'm looking at you. I'm seeing my kids.
I can have a conversation.
I'm seeing my kid, bro. You're my kid to me.
Bro, my ex-wife was a fucking divorce barrister, and she could not hold a conversation at all, That at work, brilliant at work, with me. Like in general, or just in a general environment, she's fake as fuck. You get me? It's all appearances with that bitch. But with my chick right now, is super real. Like no, but bro, you get some chicks that are really good with the books, but they got no common sense.
But what you're saying is not
nothing to do with the age, though,
Listen, Triller. You're saying she's just a dickhead. That's different.
Triller.
No, my chick right now has got a lot of common sense.
Triller, guarantee you, bro. Even myself, yeah, I'm definitely gonna admit, yeah, I can't just be relying on my looks. I can't just be relying on my physique because there's bigger, better looking guys, better stable guys that are
Always.
gonna be younger than me, bro. Hold on, wait, G. And I guarantee you, bro, yeah, like there's certain women that are 40, 50, they look good, bro, and they can get young man crying, eating out the palms of their hands.
100.
Yeah, so things can flip on you, bro, because what I'm trying to basically say is when you get to this age and you're a man, you should know that you need a companion to work with.
My brother, I'm trying to make it work, but I can't.
You're gonna get old. You need to have kids that are gonna come round, bruv, that are gonna wipe your ass and help you out. Not dash you in the home, bruv. Not put you in the home.
No, fuck the home, bro. I don't care about that, yeah. Listen.
Playing crosswords.
Bro, I don't care about that, yeah.
He's in the home playing
40.
crosswords.
Bro, Natty, you're my age, yeah. Natty, you're my age, yeah. Natty, yeah. When it comes down to it, I'm not trying to get some trophy girl like my brethren, yeah. He's 35, yeah. He's looking to smash and dash every chick, yeah, that he comes across. He's a good-looking guy. He's a white guy, yeah. Half Scottish, half Irish, yeah. So, you know what I mean? But he, a lot of women like him, yeah. And he gets a lot of attention. But this guy's motives are smash and dash, yeah. He wants to leave his baby mom and his kid just to fuck around, just to fuck, yeah. I'm like, yo, yeah, I'm not judging. I'm like, bro, do your thing, yeah. I ain't telling you nothing, yeah. But when it comes down to me, I know what I'm looking for in it. I'm looking for a good chick for me. But at the same time, I know I can't be so strict on what I want. I gotta accommodate them too, right? Because I know that I'm getting on, and I got options, yeah. But bro, you gotta play the game, bro. You know what I mean? If I find myself a good one, if I think I've got myself a good one, bro, yeah, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna still be myself, yeah, but at the same time, I'm gonna try and do some shit she likes.
Brother, check this out. I listen, I agree with your style, yeah, because you know what I mean. I get where you're coming from, but I just think that the way how you talk about women, yeah, it's a bit like if it was like, yeah, like you've been with this girl for like years and you've been choking her out and all that, I'd be like, well, that's their thing. They love each other. But bro, you just met this thing. You're Brockweiling. You're saying that she's fresh and everything, which she is, bro, and she deserves someone better, bro. That is actually gonna fucking take her virginity. Yeah, take her freshness, yeah, and give her a chance to fucking
she ain't fresh, bro. She had 2 relationships, bro. You mad? What do you mean fresh?
But still, though, Triller, bro.
Oh my god, bro.
No, but still, though, Triller, you know better, bro. You should be taking on a journey, trying to make.
Let me tell you something, yeah, dude.
That's all I'm saying.
You know. Shall I tell you something, yeah? My chick right now, yeah, she got her ex, yeah, like her first ex, yeah, gone, yeah. The second one is literally, he's from France, yeah. Motherfucker is driving down, yeah, to come and see her, even though it's done, yeah. Trying to rekindle it, yeah. Literally coming out of nowhere, literally like, trying his best. I see this guy, I'm like, bro, he ain't got a hope in hell over me. I look at him, I'm like, yeah, all right, mate, your time's done. She with me now, yeah. So when it come down to it, yeah, I'm like, all right, it is what it is. But this guy is so loved up, doing the suicidal messages, everything. She's showing me everything. I got her email account, everything, yeah. She's showing me, yo, you know what I mean? I'm going to tell you everything that this guy is doing. I'm not hiding nothing. I mean, bro, man is doing the most to try and get back with that pom-pom, I'm like, she said to me, would you do anything like that? I said, no, I'll walk. I'm moving to your fucking friend the next day. Are you mad?
That's crazy.
I'll tell you straight. I'll tell her
straight.
I'll tell her straight. I'll tell you, I'm moving to your fucking friend the next day. You dumb. About do that shit for you. I ain't begging you.
What?
You get me?
That's
you
crazy.
Me. I'm telling you, I told her.
Wait.
Her, you leave me, I am moving to your fucking friend. Simple.
Wait, you're taking your brethren's friend?
All right. The no pussy getting hours done now still, man. Let's get back to normal.
Hold on.
Lord of mercy. Hey, Triller, listen, I found something for you still.
Oh, shit. Okay.
See if you can trap this.
Don't try shit like la. I drag your weave at the car. She been screaming for her mama. Your mother vexed because don't like to talk. All you do is talk like blah, 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 blah. If I roll up in the girl like, well, I might do a man like, she gonna bite like a Megatron. So you better have your cannonball full of kryptonite. I'll bite hard. So get ready for the scar, hard. I eat at ya, ha. Little bitch, when I switch, I will leave you in the ditch. I don't pitch, I leave you with a kiss, so you don't have to miss me. Little bitch, come hide, the Chanel and I risk it. Now you know you can't diss me.
Elton Massive. That's Jupiter's little sister. Jupiter's little sister.
I've got competition. Jupiter's got competition.
Jupiter keeps mentioning her little sister. I didn't know your sister could rap, you know.
Anger that.
Bro, I wouldn't want to have
I'll leave that for Hector.
She would have mashed
Hector would mash that down, bro.
Hector
would mash that. Need some hardback Africans to deal with that, bro.
Look at that belly, bro. Are you mad? Look at that belly. That is ridiculous, bro. Fuck yeah, no. Oh my god.
You need to have traps, bro. You need to have traps on your traps to deal with that.
Bro, I swear that is
some Dorian Yates back definition to deal with that, bro.
And man said Triller after her for the day, and she said, nah. I'm so fly about chatting.
Pink fucking dread weaves. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Yo, I mind Pinky don't come for you, you know.
I'm not commenting on women.
Time, you know, man.
Like
Pinky
that,
don't come for you.
Butters.
Yeah.
Absolutely butters.
It's definitely South London.
She's on TikTok still.
Definitely.
Yeah,
bro,
come on, man.
Gudum.
I can imagine Bear Man trying to...
You man, the bud off bar for and run you down and box you up.
Put it this way, politely. She not my type. She not my type.
Oh, you are kick and box. No, seriously, Dupes, you need to respond to that. You can't have that.
Oh no,
you can't have that.
It did look like
have a little dance off. You two have a little dance off. No, you can't have that.
You've got the bigger belly.
She's gonna think she wants Hector. She wants my man.
No, I can't lie, yeah. Someone did send it to me, yeah, and they said, what in the Dukes affiliated is going on?
And it weren't me. I never sent it.
Yeah, God, you would be the first to say that.
It weren't me.
It weren't me.
I would never disrespect Jupiter by saying that's her. I know Jupiter would never have her hair like that. She would never have her hair like
Jupiter will
that.
ban her off, you know. Jupiter will ban her off everything. Yeah.
It'll be a challenge. It'll be like a thingy, innit? Breakdance days where it's like a dance challenge.
Bro, I think that.
That'll be,
man. Them two have
that's going to be Afrobeats versus dancehall, isn't it?
Yeah.
The Anglo-Saxon version.
Fucking granny versus Annie.
Oh, you heard the Saxon sound, didn't it? This is the Anglo-Saxon sound.
Dancehall's going to be crazy still.
Saxon sound is the baddest sound.
Oh, you know you want to check
Since
out
then,
as well.
the water's
Check
been
out
too hot.
Princess
Oh,
Rebel.
It's not true.
Princess Rebel.
Where do you find these people, man?
I said, yo. Yeah, you man were going mad earlier still, man. God damn, like these times here, people ain't even had their breakfast and these men are talking about.
That was, I think I blame that on Nixie started it, bro. Nixie jumped on, talked about dicks in it. Yeah, I was like, yo, what?
I had to come. I had to move from my missus. I should have heard this talk. Should have boxed the phone out of my hand.
Nixie and a king goal.
You mean you got encouraged by Nixie talking about body?
Nixie said she got toast in her mouth and a dick in her hand, man.
Raw.
Check timing though. My Nixie don't come and box you up, cause Pinky's already on to you. Yeah, Nixie might be on to you as well when she listens to this.
Hey, Nixie loves me, man. It's alright. She take it easy on me.
Say go and go pat on your tongue, baby. And before you know it is another baby. Me and my lover just always a fight. And what does Triller do? Knock you down, baby.
Triller knock a box you down, baby.
Go pat on your tongue, baby. And before you know it is another baby.
Him say pinky take off, put on your gums, baby. And before we know it is another baby. Jeez.
No, funny, bro.
About it, truly.
Moving mad.
Keeping it real, bro. Keeping it real.
Now, still, that woman had moved though, man.
Changing the subject. Chiller, how's your home gym coming, man? You still building that home gym?
I just told you I bought my fucking 100-inch TV, bro, yesterday. So it's coming Thursday.
Yeah.
Bro, it's so fun.
I'm gonna. Said you sound like a dolphin.
A dolphin? What? Anyway.
A dolphin.
Dolphin.
Mad.
You know what? Yeah. You know what? It's too early. You know,
doing Secret Santa, yeah. I am million sites, yeah. Secret Santa is the funniest thing in the world, yeah. Because obviously everyone's gonna get you a shit present that's dumb, innit? Yeah. So I bought one dude, yeah.
Man at your lipstick, yeah. Man are buying your best shit, yeah.
Nah, one man bought a fucking blow up dolphin.
For you?
Yeah. You know, like the dolphin float up that you have in the swimming pool. Oh, yeah. Secret Santa, that's mad. Dolphin.
You're obsessed with that Esau guy, bro. So,
obsessed with what?
With that Esau guy, man.
He didn't even mention him.
He just went mad. I was like, what the fuck?
He made the dolphin noise.
Nah, that's the sound of a dolphin noise.
He just went mad. I was like, I said, he does it all the time.
You know why Trill is a pagan as well? He tries to act like he's at Esau's yard every day, fam. Behave yourself.
What do you mean, bro?
You try to act like
you were the one trying to fucking, bro. You're kicking back with Luke, innit? Alright, you're giving Luke preferential treatment on your channel. You don't even want to let Esau on your channel. Bad thing. The fact
you drunk or what?
Esau trouble you.
Esau lets you on his channel, but you don't want to let him on your channel. Are you mad?
Oh man, man said he was
on your channel back in the day for years. Mad thing.
Yo. Hey, should have calmed down, man. There's no Esau's and no flashlights over here, fam.
You got some fucking Democrat, fucking lefty, fucking thing going on there.
Chill out. Chill out.
Man said that guy Esau like he's not your guy. What are you talking? Hey, chill up. Behave yourself, man. You think we don't know who you are?
Chill out. Someone said that.
Someone
said that Esau woke up and
said that guy Esau, like he's some new dude that we don't, that he don't know, and we're tracing.
You don't know me, bro. You don't know me. Me a weirdo compared to you. Are you mad? Don't try it.
Yeah, obviously you're a weirdo compared to me, because I'm not weird like you.
Bro, you're the one trying to beef people online.
They call it flipper.
You're the one beefing attacking me at the same time. Man,
shut up, man. J.A. Kingston stuck it on you, bro. You melted like a chocolate fire guard.
Right. Again, you threatened to attack Bleeding Heart.
J.A. Kingston up here.
How can you defend Esau, bro?
No, but you threatened to attack us.
Shut up. Listen, you know why no one believes that you get pussy, yeah? Because every time you're on there, you're begging for pussy, man. And now you're begging for bitey.
No one's begging
some of Esau, that's why.
Bro, no one's begging some of Esau. Why are you sitting on a fucking child swing? What's wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? You fucking dickhead. Why are you sitting on a swing for, you fucking pussy hole? Huh?
One Megatron.
Why you sitting on a child swing for, you fucking dickhead? Huh? Why you fucking pushing you?
Begging
You got a man to push you, yeah? You got a man to push you from behind, yeah? You fucking dickhead. You got a man pushing you from behind.
Do you want me to change my pictures and show you got no shoulders? Hey, listen, if I change my pictures and show how you got no shoulders, you little egghead, shut your mouth, cuz, man. You need to do some fucking lat raises.
What, bro? I'll put my elbow in
do
your
some lat
face,
raises,
bro.
man, you fucking
I'll put my elbow in your face, you dickhead. Are you done? You said you want to come south, bro. Come down, bro. I'll show you what time it is.
Shut your mouth,
fucking dickhead.
Like you come out your house.
You dickhead. What? Bro, you're tough, big man. You get shook.
Why are you talking tough now?
You get shook.
Shut
Don't
up,
be
bro.
so stupid.
Behave yourself.
Dickhead, bro.
Trilla, shut your beak, man. I don't know why you're going like you're bad, man. We all know
Bro,
you're
you
dickhead.
started
Everyone
it.
knows.
You started it. Right.
Behave yourself, man. Behave yourself, man. No, wait, hold on a sec here. Wait. Hold on. Hey, wait, this brother's talking tough, yeah? Are you okay? You better behave yourself.
Go on. Do your worst. Fucking bitch.
You better chill out.
Do your worst.
How do you think your brethren Esau sounded like a dolphin though? It was mad. The accusation.
And then he tried to other his brethren as well, you know. He's like that guy Esau, like you don't know him.
That's your friend
Weirdo.
too, you know. Hey, that's your friend too.
Oh, Veli, you know dolphins,
Okay,
yeah?
cuz.
But it's true though. It's true because they say that dolphins, yeah, are known to like grape, yeah. So that's why Esau goes and dashes himself in the sea whenever he sees dolphins.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Wow. Man tried to dash away his brethren, you know. I can't believe it, fam. He went mad. Mad.
You did anything for him, bro. Anything, eh?
Who are you talking to right now?
No, seriously, you're like
talking about you, you Begatron, man.
He's like Whitney Houston.
Bro, are you dumb, Natty? Do you not know?
You're like
Benny's literally got all his information from
front
Luke.
cover of the bodyguard of Whitney Houston.
And Luke lot are a bunch of racist little pricks, yeah, that he's debating against and disagreeing with all the time, yeah. But he's still letting them run his channel whenever they jump on.
No, nobody runs the channel but Benny.
Yeah. Hold on.
Nobody runs.
Hold on.
No, bro.
Benny's bedtime.
No, bro.
Yeah, so Benny's gone. Scientific method, yeah. Obviously, his second in command, yeah, right, allows my man to chat bare shit. And on top of that, they have the little fucking LGBTQ block at midnight. You get me? With scientific method.
Everyone's allowed you to chat shit. Do you remember
upset,
the other day when you said you were going to hang out the back of my mum? You told me
I'm just saying, bro. I'm calling it out for what it is, bro.
You sound upset, cuz, man.
It's not the G block, bro. It's the LGBTQ block, bro.
No, saying you're going to put your cock in my mum's mouth, everything like that.
Hey, wait, hold on a sec,
though, you see that bitch?
How could, bro. How can any of you guys tell anyone about any batty business, bro? Like Esau's the gayest guy on fucking YouTube. Are you mad? Behave yourself. Hey, you trying to say Esau's not gay?
I didn't say anything about that. I didn't say nothing.
So is he gay or not? I'm asking you, is he a batty man or not?
Bro, all I'm saying is, yeah,
last time, man. Again,
hold on.
You can't even answer your pussy off.
No,
you're shook.
Hold on, you interrupted me. The last time, hold on. The last time I spoke to you,
got him.
Was when Esau.
And you said your missus likes to choke you as well. Huh?
Bro, I said that's the only thing she can get away with.
Hey, Trilla.
That's the only thing she can put her hands on. Bro.
That's fishy, cuz.
Outside of that, no hitting, none of that. Bro, she wanna
dash him on the bed.
Move that my life.
Wait, he said dash him on the bed.
I got a very thick neck. It's all good. Ain't nothing happening.
Got a very what?
Anyway. What was I going to say to you?
Stuff, man.
What was I going to say to you?
Why are you getting fishy today? You got a very tick. What? Pause for that, man. You know what? No, but no man, tick this, man.
When it comes down to you, you're talking about fucking. What are you talking about again? Esau, yeah, that's it.
Is that your new Sri Lankan bird is, yeah? Man said your new Sri Lankan bird's Esau in a wig.
You dickhead.
Hey man, can I have a strawberry daiquiri?
How was your bird again? Like 40 something? Man. My thing is pride.
Esau in a wig and
you made
Sri Lankan thing, you know. Is he mad? Hey,
and then Tishana.
You with what? The same thing since what? You get me, mad thing. No, anyway. You were saying
that's when the choking and fleshlight happened. Oh my days! That's what they're saying when the choking and fleshlight happened when you went with Esau and his wig. You know. The new Sri Lankan thing.
Yeah. Bro, I know you're hating, bro. What? How old is your wife right now? How old is your wife?
I'd say, bro. People say too much.
How old is your wife? How old are your wives?
Bro.
How old are your wives? You haters. I'm dealing with a 25-year-old.
You bought the flashlight, bro.
40-year-old pussy, bro.
Man, your wife
You're dealing with 40-year-old pussy, bro. You lot are pissed off. I get it. I understand. All right.
I got it, you're a
I get it, bro. You're not hating.
Some
I get
fucking
it.
50-year-old dude with a 25.
I get it, bro. You're dealing with old pussy, man. This is what it is, bro, man.
That's
Shit.
bacon business.
I mean, you're dealing with some old.
You think this is
pussy,
Hollywood?
Bro. Bacon, 25 is
this
bacon.
Hollywood.
You fucking hater, bro. You sound like.
Who's is bacon if you're like nearly 50?
You're a hater, bro.
Fuck off. You're old enough to
you,
be
bro.
a
Fuck you, bro. You dickhead.
Nobody hates
about
man.
bacon.
It's
25,
man. Of course it's
25,
bacon.
Nobody cares about you and Fish Boy's relationship.
I don't care
man.
if it's 25. You're like fucking nearly 48.
How the
You
fuck
can't.
is that?
You're old enough to
Walking
be
around
a
with a
pops.
flashlight in your bag.
Hey, big man,
You're a hater,
BMT.
bro. You're a hater, bro. You're just a hater.
No,
You're
bro,
moving like
you're
brother, because you're inspired by Andrew Tate. The rest of the fucking
I'm not inspired by
don't
nobody.
take no fucking Andrew Tate.
End of the day, bro, yeah, I moved to a chick I like.
yourself,
You know what I mean? She's on it. What? That's how
Oh, wait, Belly.
Fuck
that's how it
out,
works.
man. I don't know what you doing.
Like,
Bro, you carry on with your 40-year-old satin pussy, bro. Carry on, bro. Dickhead.
40 years old and battering yourself with a flashlight.
40-year-old pussy, bro.
You are crazy.
Carry on.
You are crazy.
40-year-old pussy.
You are crazy.
Look at you chatting shit.
Crazy son of a
Chatting
bitch.
shit.
You are crazy.
See, now you gotta just chat shit.
You are
Because you
wicked.
got nothing on
You are
me.
We so choke you with that dog
You are
collar. Was it a
wicked.
dog
You
collar?
got
they
nothing
whisked
on me.
You're
You
wicked.
wanna choke me? You
Was
wanna
it the
choke
dog
me,
collar they
Batty
choked you
man?
with?
You wanna choke me? Is that what you said, Batty man?
Was that you in the background?
You said you wanna choke me, Batty man. Dickhead.
No, bruv.
I know,
That's
I'm
you
asking
and
if
Esau,
Esau
bruv.
was choking you with a dog collar. That
What do you
time when
mean
we played the
Esau,
video when he
bruv?
says, I know it hurts. Man,
Listen, don't change, yeah?
man.
Man.
I know it hurts. These times he had Triller in a headlock with a flashlight on his. Man.
These times, Triller's gonna be sitting there in front of 100, in front of the screen, battering himself
My bourbon
with Vaseline
is
and a
finished.
fucking
I
pussy
need to
in
go
the
get
timber.
my bourbon lunch. Yeah, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Peace.
Big up. Well done for
Man
clapping
went
out,
to
man.
work, yeah, on his break.
He's never going to win
and he
anyway,
forgot.
man, you know.
He forgot. He
said too
thought he was
much,
pulling
man.
out his
You
flask.
said he got choked out.
Undefeated, bro.
You love using the
Undefeated.
flashlight.
Oh, chill out.
Undefeated.
Oh, chill out.
Who said that, you dickhead? I didn't say that. You dickhead. I did not say that. Liars.
Don't try to teach my bars, bruv.
Liars.
Try to teach my bars, cuz.
My boy,
This man's going to eat a sandwich like Brian Hell.
We are the last one.
Hey, what sandwich you I eat, my lad? A Hell special.
Man talking about a flashlight.
I said he's been watching dolphin porn, you know. Yo, hey, my South African brethren can make a proper dolphin noise, like proper. I can't even do it. Yeah, he can do it proper that. Oh shit. Man.
They call him Triller, Triller. Fast. Oh my days.
Tripper.
The real flipper out here. bro.
Tripper the
Remember
dolphin.
Flipper?
Yeah,
They
Flipper.
call him
How you
Flipper,
mean?
Flipper.
True.
Wake up with strange men.
Man called
No
man
one can
Trooper, you know.
see.
Mad.
He really batty. They call him Triller, Triller.
I don't know if you man got to see RoboCop, yeah? Let me see if I can play that yet. Oh, because RoboCop went mad. Exclusive. Let it fly. How you mean? That beats his head, but it's funny still. Hey, this is such a cool one, yeah.
Real bad man.
I want them feel.
Indica.
The way you man, fuck copyright laws, cuz. How you mean? I'm gonna remix Knight Rider and Robocop in one. Yeah? What? Jeez. Yeah, no, that was funny still, but alright, fuck. Alright, man, so. What's comedy hours finished, man? It's time to get serious, B.
It's time to get serious.
It's time to get serious. So this one's not even funny still. Yeah, let it play. Oh.
They call it a tax break. If a disabled person asks for help, they call it a crisis. They say the UK's broke. No money for care, no money for school meals, no money for disability benefits. Meanwhile, the 5 richest families in the UK own more wealth than 13 million people. The top 50 families, more than half the entire country. But sure, let's take 40 quid a week from someone with MS. That'll fix the economy, right? Here's what they don't tell you. Income of £160,000 a year puts you in the top 1% of income earners. But to crack the top 1% of wealth, you'll need assets in excess of 3.6 million. Let's assume that from the moment you were pushed out your mother's womb, you earned 160k a year. And let's assume you saved half of your post-tax income. It would still take you 76 years to get there. And even then, you'll still die on the outside looking in. Because income is rented power. Wealth is inherited control. We're not broke. We're being looted in slow motion. This isn't a budget. It's a heist with paperwork. And the only reason it works? They've convinced you the getaway driver's in a wheelchair. If you're angry, good. Now aim it in the right direction. If a billionaire robs a bank, they call it
Yeah, that's right, B. Aim the anger in the right direction, fam. Stop shooting down at other people in the same sort of scenarios and situations. You know what I mean? Start, yeah. Aim high, B. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, man. Alright, this one, there's not going to be no laughing in this one still because, you know, this next one's kind of mad still. Yo.
18 years old. On the 24th of February 2025, you pleaded guilty to purchasing a firearm without a firearm certificate on the 12th of September 2024. The murders of your mother, Juliana Falcon, your sister, Giselle Prosper, aged 13, and your brother, Kyle Prosper, aged 16, early the following day.
Like, what's sad here is that, like,
Ross.
Imagine it's mad, innit? Like, your son has got such mad issues that he ends up killing his mum, his sister, and his brother, and it's just you left with your son. Like, brother, that relationship is just shattered forever, innit?
Yeah, it's done, man.
That relationship is shattered, like, mad. Like, if you listen to the I swear down, yeah, this case here, there's only one kid on YouTube that I believe is anywhere near, or could be anywhere near, any sort of level of this Nick Prosper, yeah? That's straight Esau. You hear me?
Was this the one in Luton?
Yeah, it's the one in Luton.
Yeah.
Yeah, cuz, man, like, so... if anyone else got arrested for something like this, yeah, I'd be surprised, innit? If that youth gets arrested for something like this, I wouldn't even be surprised. And I'm
When's
sure that there's a lot of people that wouldn't even disagree with what I'm saying. Seriously, wouldn't even be a surprise if my man was arrested for something on this level, innit? That you is a straight weirdo, you know. Man said he sort of fall asleep in the process though. Not getting killed himself like a dickhead. Alright, go on. Let's play the rest.
Possession of a firearm with intent to endanger life, and possession of a bladed article. I was told at 8:45 this morning that you were refusing to attend court. I ordered that you had to be brought. You do not want to be here, but it is not your choice. You have to face the consequences of your actions, to hear the court's sentence passed in public, and it is important for those who loved your victims to see you sentenced. The facts underlying these convictions are chilling. For about a year after leaving Sixth Form College in Luton, where you were failing to work towards A-levels, you planned a school shooting on a scale that you hoped would make you globally notorious. You explicitly...
Man, this view is crazy, cuz. Crazy, like, yo. So that's why, yeah, when we're seeing these fucking nonces and psychopaths that keep trying to find out where people's children are going to school and this, that, and the other, email this and send on that, yeah. This is why we're calling you nonces. Because there are people out there that want to harm children. We don't know you from nowhere. You could be one of those people. You get me? Yeah? So stop, because you're pissed off that someone don't believe your bullshit or whatever, that don't give you the right to fucking attack their children or their family or any sort of shit like that. You get me?
Yeah, that's red flags. Like, in fact, that's breaking the law anyway. If you take somebody's children's photos, then you are what you are. Like, I don't want to bring up the
that's
word.
facts.
But that's a fact. If I took somebody else's children and I had it on their phone,
and you're going to do it again. So you get to make statements.
You're a nonce, man. You're on the same level as this Nick Prosper because you're such a nonce that you're actually a danger to people's children.
This is called projection because clearly my track record,
if you ever had the details of anyone's family and their children, you could attack their children.
Cunt. You are the danger to children,
you would attack
your
children.
Your name is no schools, not because I'm a nonce, but to protect the children that are in danger because of cunts like you. Fuck you, Clay.
You're bacon with black teeth.
Oh,
you fucking nonce.
Delusional. It's so delusional.
Yeah, man, it's true, bro. This
delusional.
is facts, cause like any of these noncy bacons, like flipping this black tooth bacon, Kaylee, Jake Cox, the fucking cross-eyed nonce. Any of them sort of people there, you lot are a danger to children. Yes, any sort of actions that get taken out against you, we're happy about that still. You hear me, like,
so
take your
obviously I
bacon
think
self
everyone
away
can
from
agree, Belly.
every single child, because
Belly. Everyone can
you're a
agree,
danger to children, man. You shouldn't be near anyone's child, let alone your own.
Then pussy off.
Don't
Belly.
come
So
to
everyone can
no
agree
harm
now,
to
yeah. Belly, we can all agree now that if I knew you had a picture of my child and I don't know you, yeah, that I can call the police and get you arrested, and they can ask you some serious questions about why you've got my child's pictures, and you're not an uncle, you're not nothing, you're not a cousin, you're not a distant relative or a friend, you're just a nobody, but you've got other people's kids' pictures in your phone.
What is like actual children, not like someone's adult children or whatever. I mean, people's primary school, secondary school, actual children that are under 18. You might have tried to find out their details and tried to whatever. We don't know. As far as I'm concerned, you're trying to cause children harm, innit? So you're a bacon.
saying that you're coming down to a school.
If you don't know these children from nowhere and you're trying to find out where they are so you can get to them somehow, you're a nonce, man. I don't know what there's no other word for that, bro. No other word for it, mate. 100% nonce. 1000% bacon. Disgusting. Esau's a nonce and a bacon. Even Travis is a nonce and a bacon as well, because you know, they do the same shit as well. They're trying to find out where different children are. This one's child, that one's child. Whose school goes there? Yeah, this one goes to that school. We're gonna fucking try and see if we can plan out routes that they might be taking to school and put them online and all them sort of shits there. Bacon's cuts. They're dangerous. Their use are all a danger to children. And that, like, if anyone is on the level of this Nick Prosper you or whatever, Esau's number one, that could be Nick Prosper. Kaylee's a close second to being fucking that Nick Prosper you. And fucking Jake is definitely right next to third, because all three of them are super bacons. 100% super bacons. Yeah? Mad.
Yeah, they've done it. And it's
They
not
sought
just...
to emulate and outdo Adam Lanza, the 20-year-old American who shot dead 20 children and 6 adults at Sandy Hook Elementary School in Newton, Connecticut in 2012 before shooting himself to avoid capture. You aimed for 34 deaths, one more than the deadliest school shooting of recent times in the United States of America at Virginia Tech in 2007. As the investigation revealed, this case incorporates many recurrent themes in school shootings, such as a young male perpetrator, selection of distinctive clothing or uniform, recording a message about the activities, a sexual interest in children, withdrawing into an online world.
Like, literally, who have they just fucking described? Huh? Who are they describing right now? Brother, you man a danger to children, cuz. Trust me. All this trolling shit aside, like, on a real level, you man are fucking danger to children, cuz. Yeah? You're embroiled, infatuated by YouTube. Yeah, where there's different personalities on YouTube that you take turns in getting obsessed by and trying to see if you can find out as much information as possible. You man want to try email people's children.
Chiller, these are your
you want to email their schools.
Chiller, these are your people, you know.
These are your pals, bro.
Yeah, those are
These
your
are names that you're jamming with, bro. You're jamming with them.
What are you lot talking about?
Par with these men.
All I heard was you lot talking about Jake and Kaylee. They're fucking some widows. Yeah, we all know that.
Esau, Bleeding Heart, all people that are obsessed with. Remember, Bleeding Heart docs the disabled kids' school.
I don't know about this shit in detail, bro. I mean, maybe you want to.
I don't know about this shit.
Maybe you want to go.
Yeah, we heard it out of.
Maybe you want to go into more detail, but you want to go with
leprechaun lips.
Yeah, but you want to be a
disabled kids' school in it.
But just admit though, innit, that you are literally Luke's bitch.
She docs the disabled kids'
Why
school.
don't you just admit that you're Luke's bitch?
Is that true or not? Are you trying to say that she didn't?
I'm just saying.
She didn't dox the disabled kids' school.
No, but you're saying the same.
Did she dox the disabled kids' school or not?
I don't know.
Because she admitted it on this panel. And I've got a recording, innit?
You tell me.
She admitted it on this panel. What are you talking about?
Bro, there are a lot of things I don't like about them. A lot of things I don't like about what they do, how they move.
Yeah, this is what I'm trying to say, man. This is what scumbags do, innit? Scumbags try and cap for scumbags and scumbaggery, innit? Like, so.
I'm not capping for them.
If that's okay,
I'm telling you, I don't like.
That's okay for you. That's okay for you. Doxing disabled children's schools. Then,
no,
you know?
it's not okay. If that was the case, that's not okay.
That's disgusting.
Right? And at the same time, it's not okay to put up with shit that Brian held with the shit that he said recently about raping children and raping women and raping all sorts of
Yeah,
people.
Brian
right?
Hell's another nonce as well. What do you think? You think we never put Brian Hell in the same camp as Esau and Bleeding Heart, Kaylee and Jake?
That's what
Of
I'm trying
course,
to say.
they're all bacons. They're
When
all
it comes down
actual
to it,
nonsense.
so I was there to call that out.
None of
You
them
were
should
on
be
the
allowed
stream.
around any children
Yeah,
or
so
near any
you were on the
children.
same
Can you
stream.
imagine?
You were on
Yeah,
the same stream.
yeah.
You
Bleeding
were
Heart
there when
makes
I called
children's
out.
cartoons. Bleeding Heart makes children's cartoons. Yeah. What the
Killer.
fuck? You make children's
Brian
cartoons
is
while you're trying
literally
to terrorize
Esau's
children.
stepdad. He's his
What
online
the fuck?
stepdad, bro.
Well, I
Are
know
you naming
Esau
Brian
loves
like he's
Brian.
some different guy from a different group, bro? It's the
He
same
at
group
least,
of people.
he
Same
backs
dude,
up
bro.
Brian. But when it comes down to it, like a lot of it, the way I say it is the only way I can
They're all
defend
in the same team, bro. I don't know
what
why
they're
you're
doing.
acting like why
Yeah.
there's
No, I
separation
agree
between
with
any
you.
of them.
No, but that was going to be my point. Like the only way I could defend them in that regard for defending each other is that they're on the
They're all
same
in the same
kind
team.
of team looking out for each other.
Kaylee and Jake
Yeah.
receive information off Esau at Bleeding Heart. Brian's just another fool guy, another nonce
Yeah.
that's down for just doing
It's like me. I'm not going
skullduggery
to do this
and
team
nonce
thing, but
behaviour.
like, let's just say somebody.
There's one bag of nonces like this, like at least 5 nonces on a list.
When it comes
Why are
down
you trying to
to
cap
it,
for any
dude,
nonces?
yeah, but dude, all right, cool, Belly. If somebody's not having to go at you, yeah, right, but everybody else has got a problem with them, but they're not going for you, would you go for them? In general.
Yes, I would. If your principles don't line up with my principles, you might not have done anything, but in principle, you're getting gunned. You might not even be a
as in
proven
go for them,
nonce.
attack them.
Listen, you might not even be a proven nonce. Even if there's a suspicion of noncery, I'm bunning you out. Done.
Right. So all right, cool. So when it comes down to it, yeah, I don't do the team thing, yeah. Other people do, innit? That's
Because
what
you got
they
no
do.
morals.
No, I don't do the team thing.
Listen,
I got my
they're
own
passing
morals.
children's
I stand on
information
my
between
own,
each
bro.
other. That's the end of it.
I don't jump on a team and defend them to the death.
You can
You're defending
try
them
and
now.
swing it and sway it whichever way you
That's what
want.
you do.
At
Bro,
the end of
I'm
the
not
day,
defending
they
them.
pass children's information between each other. They're all nonsense, isn't it? That's it.
That's the case, isn't it? Is what it is, isn't it? Like, end of the day, I'm not defending it, though, am I? The fuck?
That's the case. That is the case. There is no
If
other
that's
case.
the case, yeah, then I'm not gonna defend that. What's wrong with you? So don't fucking say to me,
Yeah,
I'm
so they're all
defending
nonsense then, right?
Again, I said if that's the case,
You was
yeah,
just defending
I'm
them.
not
You
going
only
to
just
defend
accepted
it.
that
But you're
now.
not listening.
You literally just
The fuck?
changed.
Why are you
And
so
you're saying,
fucking
and
desperate for me
you're
to
trying
say
to cop
certain
please as
things?
well, yeah?
Why are you
What you're
so
trying to
fucking
do, yeah? You're
desperate
trying to
for
cop
me
please as
for you
well.
to get
You're
certain words
you're
out of my mouth?
desperate. You're
What's wrong with
desperate.
you?
You're
You're
clamoring.
fucking
You're
desperate, bro.
reaching. You're
Yeah,
using your nails
you've
to
been
hold
begging
on
for
to the
like
sides
the
of
last
the walls
year
right now.
for me to fucking say certain things, bro, innit? Yeah.
You're
Don't be a
hiding, bro.
dickhead, innit? Bro.
Hey,
I
what's
think
weird
Brian
is that,
Hell,
listen,
100% a
listen.
nonce.
Anyone
Yeah?
that's a nonce,
And
I'll
those
call
that
them a
are
nonce. I
backing
don't care
up Brian
about
Hell,
their
yeah.
feelings or
So end of
whatever.
the day,
You're a nonce,
they're
that's
fucking
it.
backing up a nonce, yeah. So all right, is that good enough for you, or not? The fuck, bro?
It's not for me. You should do stuff for your own benefit to
Bro,
make sure
I am doing.
that
I
you're
do.
okay
I
with what
do.
you say.
The whole world
You,
can see what
you
the
don't know,
fucking
man.
people are like.
You were
I
just
don't
trying
need
to
to
make sure
fucking
that the
condemn or
crowd
condone anything, bro.
are
Right,
acceptable
the whole
to what
world
you're
can see
saying.
what
So
people
you're
do.
okay
Like,
to
the audience aren't fucking
you're okay
stupid.
to slip and
They can make
slide,
up their own. No, they can make up their own fucking minds as to what is
dip
happening,
and
bro.
dive,
Yeah.
and
All right.
all them
Everybody
stuff.
watching and everybody that's gonna watch can see for themselves. So I don't need to fucking say anything. All right. You don't need me to say anything. So don't fucking push me.
No relative to terrorism, whatever. Yeah. Reasonable, whatever. And you know,
You're cutting out. You're cutting out. You're cutting out for the last like 10
there's no ends that you will be able to go to where people won't yeah, I'm saying, yeah, there's no ends, yeah, that you'll be able to go to that where people will not disagree with what I'm saying. If you, let me just lay it out like this, yeah, there's no context or nothing, yeah. If you are sharing other people's children's details between each other, back chats, emails, and so and so, or whatever, you're a nonce. That's it.
All right. So would you allow nonsense on your channel?
Huh?
Would you allow nonsense on your channel?
Now these nonces, I've banned them
I'm
like
asking you.
10,000 times, but
I'm
they
asking you,
open
would you allow
like 10 million
nonsense on your
accounts.
channel? Would you allow nonsense
Of course
on your
not.
channel? That's what I'm saying. You wouldn't.
Of course not.
But you let Candy on, you let Jake on, and you're calling them nonsense.
Nonsense are banned, innit? But the
Right, so
nonsense
you're
just
giving
makes
them
like 10 million accounts.
airtime on your channel, right? There are all sorts of other people.
Alright, Esau and Bleeding are banned, innit? Like they're not allowed on the panel, so
Alright,
they're
but
the
then
real
you let
nonsense, innit?
Jacob
They're
Kelly
sharing
on for
children's
eight.
details and passing it to these other nonsense.
But then you said
Like
Jacob
Kaylee and Jake.
Kelly on, but you let them on for time.
Yeah, that's what
Right?
they're doing.
And
That's
then,
what
and then
nonsense
you
do,
got
innit?
Chrissy Morris, for
Nonsense.
example.
Do you know they
Right?
actually might be
Who's
in a
best
nonce
suspect,
ring.
yeah?
They
you
might
got-
be actually
yeah.
in one nonce ring, yeah, because
Right.
if they're all sharing children's details between each other, that they're trying to get abused and all that sort of stuff there, yeah, or they want to get their parents abused and all that sort of stuff there, yeah, which will in turn cause harm and abuse to the child, yeah, then
Harm
what are you
and
trying to say?
abuse. That's it. No, but that's interesting that you said that. So Luke here had said he wants to kill children, right, in Palestine, and he's got no problem with that, right? Is that not abuse and harm?
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I always argue
But
on the
he's there
opposite
all the
side.
time.
Like, you know what's
But
funny
he's there all
about
the
you
time.
guys, yeah? Listen. You guys want to try to hold anything that Luke says to hold me to stuff
Just
that
looking
Luke
at
says.
why
But that
he's
don't,
giving
why that
this
doesn't make sense,
preferential
yeah?
treatment.
Because the majority of the time, bro, listen. Why it doesn't make sense, yeah? The majority of the time that Luke's on the panel, we're making points from the opposite side of the spectrum. We'll actually wouldn't even fucking insult.
No shit. I fucking got him to say half that shit and got him to admit all of it on your channel. Yeah, go on.
It's Bleeding Heart and Esau, who's like, is not sure. So, but right now, you're scared, yeah? And the only time you would insult Bleeding Heart and Esau is when they've pissed you off. You won't insult them for any of the nonsense stuff that they're doing or not.
No, generally, if somebody pisses me
So
off.
does that make you culpable for people being nonsense?
Generally, if somebody pisses me off,
Does that make you culpable for people being nonsense?
No, I don't do what you do. We're very different, Billy, yeah? Right? If somebody pisses me off, yeah, I stay away. Right? I don't go and attack them 10 times. Yeah? I don't do that. That's what you do. I don't double fucking my time and attention on them and efforts on them if they piss me off. I back away. Yeah?
Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Are you mad?
So you don't go places where you're being attacked, yeah?
I don't go. No, I don't
Yeah,
go
funny,
attacking people.
This is straight
Attack
cognitive
me,
dissonance.
like that, bro. I literally. Where do I go
Wait,
attacking
so
people?
you're saying that? Are you claiming that I am attacking Esau and Bleeding Heart? Is that what you're trying to
He
claim?
said it before, though. He said it before that you promoted this
Is that what you're trying to claim?
scenario.
Yeah, I'm saying, dude, you're doubling up on your efforts, though, aren't you? Right?
So
You're pissed off by them.
did they start stalking me first of all?
Again,
before I even
I don't
replied
know
to
who
it.
started
Wait, well,
what.
answer the
I don't
question
know.
then, yeah? Answer the question. Did they start stalking me before I replied to even one of their comments?
Where'd you get your information from that they were stalking you?
Did they start stalking me before I replied to any
Where
of their comments?
where did you get your information from?
Did they start stalking
Where
me
did you get
before
your
I
information?
replied
Just
to
say
any
you
of
don't
their
know.
comments?
If you don't know,
You're
say
so
you don't
dishonest.
know.
You're
Where did
so
you get your
dishonest, man.
from?
You're a
Why don't you
dishonest
just say
piece of
it's from
shit.
Luke and them lot? Why don't you
You're
say
a
Luke and
dishonest
them
piece
lot
of
were
shit.
feeding you
No, because
information?
Luke actually
Why
doesn't
don't you
send me
just
any
admit it?
information. If you
No,
must
they
know,
were.
yeah,
What
Luke
fucking
actually
lie?
doesn't send me any information. There's
Yeah,
actually
so
quite a
who
lot
is
of
it? Their
people
crew.
that
They're
are
like
willing
them,
to
right?
email me all the different
Yeah.
skullduggeries
Where'd you
that
get your
Bleeding Heart
information
and
from?
Esau
Because you were
carry out
telling me you
because
don't
so
even
many
know what their
people
channel
dislike
name
them.
is.
No,
No,
I don't
you
need to.
tell
I don't.
me
Luke
you
doesn't
don't
have to
even
send
know
me
what
nothing.
their
Yeah.
channel
People,
calm down.
listen. You got mad again, yeah. It's like you're obsessed with Luke.
I'm
I don't know
going mad.
what your Luke obsession is.
Yeah,
Innit?
like you, yeah. Right.
Let me
I'm
explain
speaking
it.
to
Let me
you right now,
explain for
innit,
what
yeah?
I know it, right? So basically, yeah, Veli had a policy where you're not allowed to bring up the N word, the nonce, or that word, yeah, particularly that one, bro, because it was strong. Brand new G block, none of that saying that shit, yeah. So obviously, certain people have come online, they've got a vendetta. We get out the way, but you don't need to bring up that shit there. Just do it about you, yeah. No family stuff. Then obviously they couldn't get it because they want to bring that grunge talk. And then obviously we said we don't want it to be like a Rodney K and these type of channel where you can just keep on seeing N noncery in the chat. You're this, you're that. So somebody had to go, bro. And it weren't Luke who said it first.
I
They
just
attacked
find it
Luke
weird
for his
that
uncle.
Trilla's trying to make out that if
Yeah,
Belly lets
they
people on his
attacked Luke for
panel,
his uncle. Yeah.
it's equivalent to Trilla being mates with Nonces. Like, how is that the same thing? Like, Geezer's running the panel show. We've had Nazis on here. We've had fucking all sorts of people on here.
Yeah, that's
And
an easy argument.
the
That's
whole
an easy
point
argument.
is No, but he has to stay impartial, innit, on them sort of things. He's had Muslims on here.
I
The
was
geezer's not
literally
even a
on Luke's
Muslim.
shop inviting him
We've
to
had
come
the
on the
best.
Block
We've
2
had the
years
best
ago. What are you
Muslim
done?
debates on G
Dude,
Block. Like,
I
we've had
was
proper
telling
debates.
Luke,
Yeah.
dude, when Luke first jumped on G Block, I jumped on his channel telling him, you know what, it's good to have an opposing opinion. That's what Veli's all about, right? So just carry on jumping on, even though you got a bit of backlash to me today, all right? Just keep carry on coming,
So stop the cap then.
So we're not.
Stop the cap with the false relationship
Yeah, stop the
equivalence.
batty clapping, bro. Stop batty clapping.
Stop the cap then.
No, hold on. Because I knew, end of the day, right? You were
Stop
you were
belly
about
dancing for fucking eye salt, man. What
So
happened to you, brother?
when it come down to,
You're belly dancing.
when it
Show
come
me
down
the
to,
go.
anyway, it's
Show
not
me
like
the
that even bothered.
go.
Don't act like I don't know
Wine about
anything.
the music.
Right? I might not know everything, but I know something.
Hey, listen.
Go on.
So I did ask you a question, innit? You gonna
Ah,
answer that
chill
question first of all, though?
What was it?
Why you're batty clapping?
Yeah, go
belly dancing for
go
for bleeding
dancer
heart,
for
man.
Easter. Show me the go.
Not at all. Nobody. Right, I only know what I know. I don't know everything.
Yeah,
Not
so
everything got evidence.
just sharing children's pictures make you a nonce.
Why is it so important for you? For my opinion on fucking dumb. Why is it so important for you? Why is that so?
So you get it now, Triller. So anyway, Triller.
I don't need your approval for nothing. Are you okay?
Damn right
I've
you
never
don't.
asked for your
Stop begging
approval in
for it.
anything.
Just stop fucking begging for it.
I've never asked you for your approval in
Literally
any
sound like
fucking
you're
situation
begging,
ever.
You sound like you're
I
begging.
asked you a question.
Nah,
I asked you a question.
Nah,
I asked
beg.
you a question. You know what it is, is that you're scared to answer questions, innit? Because, you still want to hang about in nonsense. Wait. You're scared to answer questions because you still want to hang about with people that are being accused
You
of
jump
being
on their
nonsense and
panel
that.
too.
Veli, do you know why it is?
Alright.
Do you know why it is?
You jump on their panel too.
Veli.
When you kick in it
Who's
with
been on
Aduki,
Bleeding Hearts channel more?
Yeah?
Me or
You're
you?
kicking it
Triller?
with Aduki.
Who's been on
You're
Bleeding Hearts
calling a
panel
racist.
more? Me or you?
Huh? You and the Dookie were kicking.
Who's been on Ice's panel more? Me or you?
Acting like you were fucking old friends. Are you mad? Like after you were fucking
Who's
calling
been
them
on Ice's
X, Y, and Z.
panel more?
Are you mad? Stop chatting shit, bro. Right.
Veli, let me try
funny,
ask him a quick question. So, Triller, you're saying you can only comment on what you know.
Got it.
You're saying you can only comment on what you know, and yes, granted, that's true of everyone, yes. But if Veli's telling you something and you're trying to imply that he's a liar, you don't take his word for nothing.
I'm saying prove it, then, innit? Like Veli would say to anybody else, innit? Show us the evidence. What's the difference?
Well, that depends.
I'm gonna take his word for it when obviously
I'm
don't
quite
know
sure if certain people
the
tell him
whole scenario.
something who he trusts
Right,
and believes,
you're right about that. I
he'd
think
take
that
their
too.
word for it. So I'm
I
asking
think
you,
that too.
do you not
Certain
take his
people are
word for
telling
it?
him. So he's believing second-hand information because he's not getting it first.
Why are you avoiding answering the question? For example,
not avoiding
if scientific
That's
method
the
came
move.
on here right now and said, Veli, I seen such and such today, guarantee it happened with my own eyes.
Right,
Veli probably wouldn't question him at all. He'd take
Right.
it
But
100%.
scientific method.
So I'm asking you, do you not trust Veli's word when he's telling you this is a fact?
I got streams.
Why are you avoiding
on
the
my
question?
show. Right, again. So I'm replying. I got streams. What I recorded from the G Block here, proving that scientific method is literally lying on the G Block to Veli. Right.
What's that? That's got no bearing on my question. I'm asking you, do you not take Veli's word
You
for
just
it?
said Veli would, literally believe scientific method,
Yes.
blindly, right?
I'm
But
asking
I've
you, would you
proven
believe
that he's
Veli?
actually been wrong and trying to basically, fool him. You get me? Literally to believe in something that ain't true. So what's your point?
So you think
Why are
Veli's a
you
liar?
avoiding
then,
them running in every direction apart from answering direct questions? I know
I
you've been
did
doing
answer
that
the
for
question.
for the whole
I did
conversation.
answer
You
the
literally
question.
haven't
I'm
answered
asking
a
you
direct
simply,
question.
do you think Veli's a liar?
I asked you a
you
direct
would
question.
believe
Now you're talking about
I
scientific
told
method.
you
I asked you a
scientific
direct
method's a
question. You
fucking
start
liar.
talking about Luke. I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with
Yeah,
you,
but
bro?
where you
Answer
getting your
direct
information
questions,
from?
man.
Where you getting information from? Why you
Getting
so
your
fucking
information from?
why
What
you so big on
information?
it?
We just
Where
asked
you
him, do you
getting
think he's a liar?
information
Wait,
that you
hold on.
got? Where you getting it from?
Let me be back in a second and show you about some information in it.
I'm going to jump back out as well. But Triller won't answer the question.
Yeah?
That's all I wanted to ask.
Let me be back in a second. I'll show you about some pussy client information about. Yeah, you want the information? Eh, Triller? Yeah, man. Yeah. That's right.
You should be a criminal
better
lawyer,
take
bro.
time.
You should be a
Take
criminal lawyer.
yeah, take time, man. Hey Jake, you little weirdo cuck, man. Go and suck your mum. I don't know what the fuck you doing around here. You Ben-eyed cuck. He's a real weirdo as well. Like you're so fucking disgusting and slimy. Fucking.
Well, imagine he married Katie without even meeting her.
No, but do you know what's weird though, Chula? It's like you're getting enjoyment out of Ellie getting abused, and it's somehow a revenge for when. You're trying to say, wait. Let me finish what I'm saying. So you blame the fact that scientific method, in your mind, turned Veli against you, and he didn't agree with you on certain things. All right, and you got proof. All right, I'm not arguing that point. But what I'm saying is, because scientific method and Veli upset you. Yeah. Now you're happy for him to get upset by a bunch of nonsense.
No, when it comes down to it, right? Somebody I don't give a fuck about, right?
He's
somebody
real nonsense.
Hold on. Somebody who's attacking me, right? And they get attacked, yeah. I don't give a fuck if they're getting attacked. Yeah, generally speaking. But when it comes down to it, yeah, right? Veli, right, who I have shown a lot of respect to and have a lot of respect for, right? It is the thing where like he's trying to throw me in the mix, yeah, which makes me lose my respect for him, right?
Those are nonsense, though, bruv. Listen,
dude,
bro,
there are
chill
a
out.
lot of other people.
I
there are a
don't
lot
care.
of other
Listen,
people. You
yeah.
ask
If
your
James
opinion
Jones Ultra
about-
Funky and Renegade Raf was the biggest fucking nonsense on YouTube, yeah, and I'm trying to capture them every 2 seconds, you're gonna call me a pussy, old bruv. Behave yourself. Stop it, man. I don't know why you're trying to act up, man.
You're trying
Stop
to
acting
involve
up.
me.
Triller, you do this. You do this call out, brother. How many panels have you jumped on to try to call someone out when you recognise whatever you're calling as some double standards? You've done it about 10 million times.
Hold on. You got Ghost on your team right now, right? Literally, you know, like I rate Ghost, yeah. All right. When it comes down to it, I've got a lot of respect for him as well. Yeah?
Shut up, Triller, for fuck's sake. No one really cares. The bottom line is that no one should be doxing people's kids' addresses or photos.
No, you're right about that.
No one.
Right. So then, why are you chilling with Luke then?
Yeah, that's right, man. I want you to be doxing, man. Stay away from doxing.
Because he's not sharing
that belly and don't
pictures,
dox,
bro.
Luke was sharing people's kiddie pictures, by the way. That's what Luke was doing, and then Duke was backing him up. And then Belly's
sharing
backing him
people's
up.
kids'
Blah, blah,
pictures.
blah.
Yeah, but no one ain't on
Esau ain't
Luke.
got no
I don't know why you
kids,
keep
and
mentioning
Bleeding
Luke.
Heart's
He's his own
children are like
person.
fucking older than me.
Luke's his own person, bro. No one ain't
I
on
just
Luke.
told
Yeah,
you,
but then you're backing
no
him up.
one should be putting people's kids' pictures out there and their address and putting them in danger.
Obviously.
No one. So
Obviously.
whoever's doing it, the same thing applies to everyone. That's the first thing.
That's what Esau
Second
and Bleeding
thing,
Heart do. They're nonsense. Kaylee and
loads
Jake
of
do that as
people
well.
do it.
They're
Loads of
nonsense.
them do it. Loads of them do it, and they're all disgusting.
I agree with that.
Number two, Jake, carry on, yeah, because you're next. And when I tell people I go to the police and make proper reports, I go to the police and make proper reports.
Right,
So carry on, you little waster. Yeah, you're next.
He's a little pussy, I ain't gonna lie. man.
Jake and Kaylee are mad still. They're dangerous to children also.
Yeah, I
They're as
believe
dangerous as Esau.
I ain't
and Bleeding Heart
mentioning
around
first
children.
one, Billy, because that one
They're on the
knows
same
what's
level
coming
as
to her.
Esau around children. Jake and Kaylee are on the same level as Esau around children. Fucking.
See what I mean? I see what I'm saying. I don't see that personally. I think that fucking what Esau does with putting people's pictures up and shit like that is fucked up.
Esau's a dangerous to children.
Okay,
Are you
but
okay,
why
bro?
do you feel comfortable?
When it comes down to Jake and
Triller,
Kaylee,
this is what I'm trying to say to you,
dangerous.
Triller. There's chill out a second. There's people that are banged up here for getting people's sharing people's kids' photos, having kids' photos. Yeah. Why do you feel comfortable chilling with people who do that?
No, but see, you're talking about behind the scenes, apparently.
No, but in real life, bro. They're telling you in real life, bro. They've got it as their profile picture, bro.
No,
It don't matter whether it's
bro,
behind the scenes or not. In fact, that
It's
is
the
better
alcohol,
if it's
man.
behind
It's
the
the
scenes
alcohol.
because that is
It's gotta be
actually
the alcohol.
improved.
No,
making you
you're
blind,
saying
bro.
behind the scenes, yeah, and like when it comes down to
Not
you're
behind the
trying to
scenes,
right now,
bruv.
nah, you're
When
saying right
somebody's
now
putting
people are
somebody's
putting up
pictures
under
on their
16-year-old
profile, bruv.
pictures, yeah,
On their profile photo, bruv. Not
that's
behind
fucked
the
up.
scenes.
That's
You
totally
think
fucked
that's
up.
okay?
No, I don't.
So why do you feel comfortable chilling with itchy people like that, bruv? Like scabies like that? Dregs
Bro,
of society,
all right,
bruv.
cool, all right. Show me one
Like
example,
what?
just one.
Like how are you that
No,
lonely that you
no,
need to make friends like that? Are you that
dude,
low
please,
in your
yeah,
life,
no,
bruv? Do
please,
you
yeah.
not realize
Show
what's
me,
around you, bruv?
just show me one example
Ain't
of
you
them
got more
showing.
morals or values
Hold
than
on,
that,
hold on,
brother? Like what's
bro,
going on,
I
bruv?
beg you, bro, Natty, stop chatting shit, bro. Yeah, look, yeah, show one example of where they have done that. Yeah, showing somebody who's under 16. Yeah, so you talk about children, right? That they put up a picture of one picture or one example, one
So what
instance.
you don't believe
Say it,
it? You're saying you
or
don't believe
Hold
none
on,
of
let me
this.
just
answer
say it.
that. Let me answer.
Just tell
Let
me,
me answer
tell
that.
me.
Yeah.
You obviously you got to show it, but just say
Let
it
me answer
when
that.
they done that.
Let me answer that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have seen with my own face, with my own eyes. Yeah. Him having somebody else's kids' pictures up on there as his profile picture.
But whose?
I don't want to listen. I'm just telling you.
On their channel?
I'm just telling you, bruv.
Yeah, on their channel, or can we narrow it down just a little bit?
On their channel, then they've tried to go to other people's channel, and that's the reason why that
So
person said,
you're 100% sure, yeah? Okay.
bruv, 100% sure.
Right. That's it. I can't fucking condone that. That's fucking fucked up. That's fucking mental.
Chilla, if you hated someone, you really hated them, yeah? Would you bring their children into it?
Never, ever.
Right,
There's an
so
old school.
if someone could see a child as a legitimate target
I wouldn't
of
even
anger,
bring. I
hate,
wouldn't
and
bring the beef to
revenge,
you.
right?
I would never
Let's say
bring the
you've
beef
got a
to your
legitimate
family up.
reason to hate me, yeah? You've got a good enough reason to hate me. Let's say I've done you dirty or whatever, right? For you to see my child as a legitimate target for your expression of revenge and anger, I just find it deplorable. I just find it like the most disgusting thing that innocent child that ain't done nothing to you, that don't know you, is being put at
Right.
risk by you because you don't know how to differentiate between adults and children, basically. You're not
It's
drawing a
all of
line
them,
and
innit? Like,
saying
bro,
they're children. That's
even
fucked
the
up.
adults that don't know nothing about it either. There's people that have got pictures of people that they've will never speak to or whatever, and keep posting them all over the place. Like, so that's weird. That's weirdo behavior as well, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you stealing people's pictures to try to
No,
wind them
but
up and all
well,
that
my
sort of
point
stuff?
is, let's say Trilla's point about scientific method and you and him and your little love triangle backfired on Trilla, and now he's happy to see that man roasting you up. Now, when your children get brought into it, he should then turn around and say, "No, wait, not in my name. I'm drawing the line here." But he's not doing that. He's only clapping for them
Hold on,
and
hold on,
thigh
hold on,
clapping.
hold on,
He's
hold
thigh
on,
These man are
clapping.
funny
hold
like
on.
that, bro. That's what it is, bro.
Now you're chatting shit. So I've condemned it
But
for
that, you've just
months.
said that that's what it is.
I've condemned it for months, yeah. But the
Oh,
fact
now you
is,
condemn it, yeah? So
whenever
wait, hold on a
I
second.
have
So
condemned it.
wait.
Hold
So
on,
now you do recognise that it was them that
hold
was
on.
trying to stalk man and all that first now, yeah?
You're misunderstanding.
Now you do
I'm
realise that,
condemning.
yeah? This is why you're dishonest, bruv. Why didn't you just say that first of
I
all then?
see what you're trying to do. I see what you're trying to do. I'm condemning the
There ain't no
action,
trying to
right?
do nothing. I'm
When it
telling
comes down to them
you said,
actually doing
listen,
it, right?
yo,
I'm saying I
listen.
have not seen it, but if that happened, I'm condemning it. That's what I'm
You're a
trying to
liar.
say.
You're a liar. You
You're an
literally
idiot.
just said,
You're an
yeah, I've
idiot.
been condemning it for months, and now you're saying I've not seen it. I've
Because
not
you lot
seen
have
it.
been.
If
Wait,
I
hold
see
on a
it,
second.
I'm
Hold on a second.
condemning it.
Right, exactly.
Bro,
So
come on, man.
Natty has
Did
just
you hear
said.
what you said?
Reversing that, he's on a driving
That's
lesson.
funny still.
He's on a driving lesson, bro.
That's funny still, bro. You know what's weird, yeah? That you
God.
literally said, if you rewind the stream, yeah, 20, 30 seconds, you literally hear you say, yeah, I've been condemning it for months, and rah, rah, rah. Then when I chirped in and said, oh, so you did recognise that they might have been stalking man first and all that sort of stuff there, yeah? For time and all that. He's like, oh, yeah,
Of course he recognised it, but he was blaming you for it. Belly, he was blaming you
if
for
that's
it.
happening, then I condemn
You're
it.
saying
I'm
that
like,
you
raw.
made them do it.
What
You
time it is,
antagonised them into doing it. He's saying that was your fault. He's literally saying it's your fault, Belly, that it happened. That's what he's saying. He's saying it's your fault. You made them do it. That's what he's saying. He said it before.
Are you dumb? See what I mean?
You're a
Like,
joker,
what is
man.
wrong with you lot? I don't understand why
No,
this is
it's
so.
you and your
Nah, what's
listen,
wrong with you,
listen.
You're a joker.
Stop blaming
And this
other
is why these
people.
men are able to
Stop blaming
do
other
this dumb shit
people.
that they get away with, yeah?
You blame
Because instead
scientific
of you man
methods.
telling the truth,
You
yeah?
blamed
Instead of you
everyone
man
under the
telling the truth,
sun.
Hey,
my
can't.
God.
This is why these men are able to get away with this pagan shit for long, yeah? Because instead of them man telling the truth, yeah? Instead of them man telling the truth about what's going on, these men will come out and do caps. Like they don't know what's going on and they don't know what's happened and they're pretending, oh, we don't know who started it first. It could have been them. It could have been America. And you're like, bruv, you know, because it's the same story that's happened with literally every single person that's had a fucking panel, you donut. So I don't know why you're acting like you don't.
You're trying to tarnish my name, you dickhead.
You know
what name?
You're tarnishing yourself. You're doing it yourself.
What name have you got left?
You're doing it yourself, bro. You done that yourself. I literally asked you a question. Hey, can't. I mean, Trilla. I literally asked you a question, yeah? All I said to you, yeah? Hey, Trilla. All I said to you, yeah, is that, raw. Obviously, you know that them man have been stalking man for time before I even replied to even a comment that them man have made, yeah? Yeah, no, bro. Your answer was, oh, I'm not sure, this, that, and the other. Like, you weren't sure of the way the scenario carried out. And I'm saying, so wait, hold on a second. You're not sure, are you not sure that them man have been stalking man for time before I even replied to anything that them man have even said?
What did they say? That the pictures that they were putting up were freaking an adult. They weren't a child. Yeah, but obviously by that they mean over 16, I guess, right? That's the only thing I could assume from what they were trying to say. So when it comes down to it, they were trying to say, firstly, that wasn't your mum.
Even by what you're saying, yeah, by trying to justify what you're saying, you're still by admitting that these men have gone through somewhere, pulled up pictures of people that they think are related to myself and others. Wait, hold on a sec. Before I've replied to them, man, yeah, been trying to use that as food to try to insult you with, or goad you to jump on their shitty little panel, or have back and forth with them, or give them attention, before anyone's even replied to them, right? Dude, so all that's happened before. All that's happened. Wait, hold on. So Trilla, you now you admit that all that's happened before anyone's made any sort of streams or even spoke about any sort of stuff that's even happening, right? You admit that now, yeah?
Admit what exactly?
That all that stuff has happened here before anyone has even replied to them.
I don't know if they've done exactly that. I'm only taking your word for it that it has. All right.
So dishonest. Hey, that's fun. Still, that's all right. Still, man. Yeah, you can do that. Try and tightrope and fence. I mean, you've fallen off the fence like 20 times already. Anyway,
this is what I'm saying. Like, wouldn't you be
go on stupid?
I just said no.
Because do you know what it is? Yeah, is in your explanation. You say that's what happened, but when I ask you directly, you start talking about
I've not seen it.
But in your explanation, that's what you no, bro. Listen, the explanation that you gave is not my explanation. That was your explanation. That was what you said happened.
It
wasn't what I said. It's what you said. You said, you said, these men have been digging up pictures and was attacking this one, that one, and the other. Rah. Before any sort of replies or whatever, and then I said, oh, so now you admit that, and then that's when you started doing that.
I think it's very. All right. Let's just stop this. I think it's very fucking distasteful, for people to be putting up pictures of other people's family members on their profiles. Very distasteful, All right, I condemn that, Let alone people putting up fucking children pictures, right, that aren't their own, right, on their profile pictures. I condemn that 100%. Is that clear enough for you? So if they've done that,
listen,
but
what
I want to know,
you could say everything that you want to say or whatever. Yeah, that's cool. But I asked you a direct question and you just refuse to answer the question. Furthermore, you don't just refuse to answer the question. You do answer the question in your own way, but when I re-ask you the question directly, that implicates, okay, you understand what you just said, right? Yeah. Then you start. You get me? Now you want to start stuttering, when the spotlight hits,
when the spotlight hits Triller, he acts like he weren't there.
Yeah.
He's
You
like,
got stage fright now.
I'm not here. I didn't know about that.
That anthem
You got
was
stage fright
fucking
now, yeah,
classic.
G.
Oh, you
Say
know.
less, man.
It's just funny. Anyway, you carry on with your spyglass and your Pink Panther movements. Yeah,
No, but that's you, Star. When the
No, but
listen, bro,
listen.
you're lurking
That's
on the back.
Hey,
bruv.
Natty, do you know what's
And when
funny
the
about the
spotlight hits
explanation?
you,
Yeah,
you turn, bruv. You're like, nah.
Khan
I'm
was
not
asking
here.
him a question,
Oh my
and he
God.
answered that. He told us the scenario of how everything happened out of his own mouth. All I
Out
did
of
is
his
say,
own mouth,
said,
bruv.
"Yo, bro, you realize what you just said, yeah? Blah blah blah." And then now the story wants to change.
What's the free change? I told you, I condemn it. What's wrong with you? That ain't good enough answer for you.
Yeah, you can condemn it, bro. You don't have to condemn it. You can celebrate it if you want. That's up to you. That's up to you.
Dude,
I ain't
people
good. You're
are trolling me
controlling.
with
I can't
my
tell you what to
pictures,
do.
yeah. Hold
I
on,
can
hold
ask you questions though, innit?
Dude.
You know, I can make judgments as well. Also,
You know,
what I'm saying?
firstly,
I can say, all right,
it's
cool.
against YouTube policy even to put up somebody else's picture, right, without their permission, right? You know that, and that's violating YouTube
Yeah,
policy.
that's the whole point of it, right? That no one else's picture was used as a ground or a side image before anyone else's picture was put up before that, right? So you know that was set off by other people as well, right? That Esau and Bleeding Heart set that off, right?
Right. But then,
That was
how
set
did
off by
you
them.
react? So, do you think it was an appropriate response to put up a picture of her son?
Of course, man. Listen, you know what it is, yeah? Is that you see what all right, cool. You can be invisible and try hide, yeah? Or think that you're invisible and try hide or whatever, while someone else is open, facilitating what you're doing,
Where'd you get the
joining in.
picture from?
But
Where'd you get
also
the picture from?
allow
Where'd you get the picture
hold on.
from?
Yeah.
Where'd you get the picture from?
Don't worry, bro. Yeah. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry, bro. Yeah. Let me finish the explanation, innit?
Fire
Yeah?
with
So
fire.
we can do that. I'll tell you where I got the picture from
Fire
after.
bird.
Let me finish the explanation, bro, and then I'll tell you where I got the picture from. Like I was saying, innit? Like, so we can do all that, yeah, and pretend to be like fucking pearl clutching and so when your picture starts going up. But at the time when you're other people putting up pictures of children, family members, and you've got the pictures up yourself or whatever, yeah, you want to pretend that oh, I'm not doing that for what are you talking about? It wasn't me. I wasn't there. It's my panel and whatever. I've added man to the screen. My avatar's right next to man, but it weren't me. You know what I'm saying? That it weren't me.
Did you threaten to fucking beat up her sister? Bleeding Hearts.
Whose sister?
Bleeding Hearts.
Bleeding Hearts' sister?
Did you threaten to go for her sister?
I threatened to beat up her sister. I don't
Yeah.
even know who her sister is. You talking
Yeah,
about?
but you
Man,
threatened
behave
her.
yourself. I never threatened her sister, man. That's dumb.
I'm just saying from the last time I spoke to them, yeah, that's apparently what they said about you.
They're saying you threatened her sister, yeah? That's
You
stupid, bro. Of
threatened
course
her
I haven't
sister,
threatened her sister.
You threatened her sister. That's what she said.
Alright, so when we hey Trilla. So how many women have you heard me saying I want to fight on it?
Like,
Huh?
I don't know, maybe.
Pardon?
I don't know.
Huh? How many?
I don't know.
How many have you heard? No, I'm saying how many have you heard me say that I want to fight on it?
I mean, I think generally speaking, maybe one or two top of my head.
I said I wanted to fight the women, yeah?
Maybe one or two. I said.
Yeah?
Maybe is a key word. Yeah. I'm unsure. You know,
Fire
you've been a little bit aggressive.
man shirt. Fire bird. Who know better learn.
That's dumb.
Hey, it's called fight fire with
I ain't
fire.
trying to fight anyone that don't even know me or whatever. You know what's weird though, yeah?
Fire
Is
with
that,
fire.
remember, Bleeding Heart told me imaginary husband's coming to fight me. Do you remember that, Trilla?
I was there.
You remember that? Do you remember that, Trilla?
Yeah.
And we were
Yeah,
like, put him on,
and I
put
said,
him
alright,
on.
is it alright if I speak to him? Is it alright if I speak to him so we can feel him?
Unavailable.
Yeah. Is it alright we could speak to him so we can arrange this boxing match then or whatever, yeah? And all now we still haven't been able to speak to him.
Yeah, he's
That was
unavailable
mad.
right now.
That was mad. Fully grown adults, you know. Fully grown adults with imaginary partners. Fucking hell.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
unavailable.
this invisible husband, isn't it? Like the same thing like Esau
I don't
missus,
think she's got a
that
man.
invisible
She's
missus
trying
that
to-
man is pretending
She
to
ain't
have
got a
babies
man.
with and that.
She ain't got a man. She's trying to
Yeah, Esau
Run
ain't got a
on
girl
like a
either.
mad
He's got a
ex.
boyfriend though.
No, the maddest thing.
That's why his mum
said
dashed him
as
out.
well.
His mum dashed him out. His mum dashed him out. Yeah, Esau's mum kicked him out because he's fish, innit? You know?
Mad.
She said, "My man's a man dancing around here." You know?
What
Yeah,
he
he's
said?
troubling up the dog.
What he said?
He said, "You're troubling my dog."
He's looking after somebody
Kicked
else's
him out the
kids.
yard for troubling up the dog.
My man's a man dancing around here.
She said, "Now you have to leave the yard."
There
Where
we
you
go.
want trouble, my dog? Now you have to leave the yard.
Neutral person on YouTube.
A man to man dancing around here, son.
You're asking me what now?
Over. I wouldn't kick my youth out for anything like that still. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be like the happiest parent in the world, but I ain't fucking dashing out my youths and shit, bruv. Like Esau's mum. You know,
Well, even if they were gay, that's
bad my mother.
If they were gay, yeah. And
Why would you kick your kids out for being gay?
No, I'm asking you. Hold on, I'm asking you
dash
first.
them out.
I'm asking you
No, I
first.
wouldn't
If
dash
they
them
were
out.
gay
I
and they
wouldn't.
brought
No,
back their boyfriend, which is not
Into
dash them out.
bestiality, they're into everything, bro.
Back their boyfriend.
Anything.
If they brought back their boyfriend back to your yard,
Yeah, behave yourself.
you
Man.
don't dash him
Yeah,
out.
calm down, man. You know, hey, you know, out of anyone on the panel, yeah, you're probably the one that's most likely to come home with a boyfriend, isn't it?
Yes, you come home with Esau. Hey, that's why they got a hold on Triller. He sent a picture. They got pictures of They got pictures of Triller. That's why. You got catfish in it. Esau catfished you.
What, with the flashlight in his mouth? That one.
With his no soldiers. Hey, Triller without his shoulders and that, cuz.
Got a flashlight.
Right, looking like a pyramid.
You said
Looking like a pyramid.
Telling us
with
about a
fucking-
flashlight earlier.
on a lollipop stick.
called
you
a
know,
flashlight,
fucking,
you
with
dickhead.
flashlight and a dog collar.
Flashlight, bro. Like a torch, innit? It's like a truncheon.
Flashlights all night.
Triller, does it
Yo.
come to it? Does it come to it?
That's how
Yeah?
we definitely know you're part of
Wanna-
Dream Team still, man. You know, man
Hey,
telling us
oi,
about
fuck
flashlights
off,
and
You
bro.
chokers.
Are
know
you
that
dumb?
when you're rolling with
I want
Are
the
you
blood
dumb?
clot. Yo,
But
Are you
man
dumb?
brother,
said flashlights
Are
and
you dumb?
chokers.
When you're
That's gonna
dealing
be
with
Trilla's
pipes
new
every
album.
day, yeah?
you got butt plug brother.
Flashlights
When you're
and
carrying
chokers.
pipes every day,
Some
yeah?
deviant
flashlight.
behaviour. Deviant.
Yeah. I lay pipe. You know?
Triller's there battering himself
Yeah.
with fucking flashlight, mate.
Mad. Flashlights and chokers. Yeah, Esau with his black nail varnish on playing the fucking guitar. Triller's on the
Oh,
drums.
Natty, read that
Singing.
Bunga Bunga's comment.
Bleeding Heart singing, flashlights and chokers, flashlights and chokers, flashlights and chokers. We're gonna dox your family. We're gonna dox your family. Flashlights and
I can't
chokers.
see it.
This is called
He said, Carnito and Natty.
Triller is
Go
the
on.
only man on the panel who has written poetry to another man. Oh my God!
You
Triller!
bitch! You bitch!
Those are rap
Innit,
lyrics.
Triller? I'll go
Two's
for that.
gone cold and one
Those
draws
are rap
wide.
lyrics, yeah?
Roses
Got
are red,
I
all
did a
the
rap
way
it on
down.
your panel, you dickhead.
Triller said
Morning
roses are
rain
red,
clouds
while
on
He
my
said those
window.
I even
Cowards,
rapped
bro.
it on
Actually,
your
you're done
panel.
at it,
Mad.
cuz, man. Behave yourself.
Yeah, I rapped
I mean,
on
hey,
your
man,
Roses
try
are
to
red,
write
while
to
it's
rhymes,
blue.
you know.
Right.
I need a
What you saying?
hero.
What you saying?
I need a
Oi,
hero.
Tupac won a poet?
I need a hero who's
Tupac
sick
won a
to come and
poet?
save me tonight.
Tupac won a poet?
He's gotta
Mad.
be Asian, he's
Yeah,
gotta
you
be
listen to Tupac
sick,
as
and
well,
he's
yeah?
gotta be
Right.
ready to
He's
fight.
got to
Right.
be sick.
I need a hero. Can you put in your turban, come and save me tonight?
Yeah,
Mad.
like Tupac weren't fucking a poet, yeah? He was a
Oh,
rapper, yeah?
shit. Oh, no.
Dickhead.
My chest is hurting.
Just because it
Oh,
rhymed,
God.
yeah? Just because it
Oh,
rhymed.
shit.
You're
Oh,
wicked, man.
rap.
You're wicked.
Man.
You're wicked, man. You're
Mad.
wicked.
Mad.
You're wicked.
What's
Yo.
your?
See
You're
you're
a
wicked.
dickhead, bro. You're a
Jesus.
You're
dickhead.
one wicked, man.
You're a dickhead,
Man.
You
man.
see you?
Yeah?
You're
Right.
one wicked, man.
Dickhead, bro.
We need
Just
the
'cause you
background
got
beat to that.
Wicked.
Anyway, bro. Carry on. Have your fun, bro.
Roses
Trillers
are
like,
red,
Have your
man.
fun.
It's a blue.
Have your
I'm
fun.
feeling you.
Pussy holes. Pussy holes.
Shut up, man. Shut up, man.
Dickhead.
You see what that
Man
man
was
can do
searching
to you,
for Raj
Triller?
like like the sticky fucking shiny fucking match sticker. You could never find. I'm searching for Raj
sound
like
like
that.
a dub at
Yeah.
arsehole, bro. That pussy
Searching for
was
Raj like
stalking me
Park
for
Lane on
fucking
fucking
years. That pussy was still
So you
probably
thought
stalking
you
me.
write
Are
him
you
a
dumb?
poem.
Monopoly and shit.
So you
That
Can't
guy
find him
was
write him a
anywhere.
always
poem.
stalking me. Are you dumb? That guy was
So
stalking me
you
for
thought you
years.
write him a
What?
poem,
Yeah,
yeah?
you can never say Raj is stalking you, cuz man. You
Are
was
you
like,
fucking
you
see
can
how
reach me
disingenuous
by
you are?
aeroplane.
That guy was recording
Man.
everything that I was fucking doing. That guy was
So you wrote
fucking
him a
weird as
poem,
fuck.
yeah?
But you wrote a poem to him though.
Are you stupid? Are you dumb?
Nah, you're
Right?
stupid, bro.
I'm showing
You wrote
him.
a whole
Right?
sonnet.
I'm showing this guy.
You didn't write
Yeah,
just
my
a poem.
fucking
You
rap
wrote a
lyrics.
whole
fully
Yeah?
sonnet
gone.
like your name was
I'm showing
Byron.
this guy my rap
Roses
lyrics.
are red,
Yeah?
violets are blue.
You dickhead.
And you wrote it in fucking in Latin.
What?
You wrote
Bro,
a whole
who's
sonnet
here
in
today?
Latin.
Wait, hold on a second. Who's here today? And who's fucking run away? Thank
Like
you. Who
some
won the beef?
Casanova.
I did. Fuck you. Who won the beef? I did. Dickhead. Alright.
Rajif.
And
Where
that
art thou,
motherfucker
Rajif?
literally was doing
I
the
need the
most rap
seeketh
shit.
heroist.
I never
Triller
put
swinging,
up
Put on
man.
your
one
turban
picture. Hold on a
Swinging
come
both
second.
ways
save
at
That
it.
you.
guy was
Leah.
putting up fucking editing
United.
pictures of me, doing all sorts of weird shit,
Rajinatoreth.
lying about me,
I need a
fucking
heroist.
editing
Trillers
all
all
sorts of
beating up
shit,
women
bro.
and
my
That
days.
guy
begging
was doing
shit
the
and
most amount of weird shit, yeah, on his streams, bro.
writing love poems to
Oh,
man with a
wait.
You know
flashlight
why?
and
Writing
Because
that.
I
love
It's
was
mad.
poems to
destroying the
Raji.
far right on my own.
Get out here,
I
bro.
was just destroying
What?
Wendy, Jupiter, Raj, all of these little weirdos on my own. Are you dumb? They couldn't handle me, bro.
Hey, listen, man. Let's play some of
It's
Raj's best
crazy.
work.
Go
Let's
for it.
play some of
Oh,
Raj's
God.
best work. You know how Raj did bad at a couple people online still. I can't lie. Yeah.
Hey,
He
Triller,
was
I just
funny.
want
He
to
was
actually say,
fucking
you know, I
funny.
don't know you, Triller.
He
I
was
actually
funny.
don't know you.
No
You're a
shit.
stranger to me. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
you, bro.
No shit.
I
That guy was
don't know
fucking
you, bro.
like,
I don't know you, bro. Nice to meet you, mate.
all right, baby, man.
Nice to meet you again.
All right, baby, man.
Yeah.
Carry on with your gold
You are,
chain.
bro. What are
Carry on with your gold
you
chain.
going to Ann Summers for, brother, and buying flashlights for?
Shit.
You
Alright, so Luke,
bro.
you not heard? Alright, so we might
You've
play.
gone
So,
to a dark
like I
space.
said, yeah, there's nothing like a woman scorned, yeah. And so Esau, when he found out that me, Wendy, and Jupiter destroyed Real's channel, he went on to a total bitch fest. And this is a tune here that is now trending worldwide that he made for his beloved thingy. And we got nothing against homosexuality, yeah, nothing against it. But there's a difference between being gay and being a stalking bitch.
And being campus
tits. Yeah, and also being somebody that's going to put a bunny in a freaking pot like what's it called? What's that film called again? Fatal Attraction. Now listen to. Tell me what you think of this tune. Yeah, let me just play it first.
Do you want me to play it again?
Yeah, what? Oh, listen, big up. You're in Bulgaria. I didn't realize, but seriously, that sounds like
Can you hear?
still.
Yep. Yeah.
What,
I'm not doing panel shows no more, innit? So you may as well go on bellies now.
Oh, no. What? No, bro. What a funny Afghan dude.
Right, that's why he hates me so much, because he said you might as well go over to Veli's right now.
You might as well
And
find a new
what's
daddy
gonna
now.
happen if you
Veli
come
will be your
over to
daddy.
the block, cuz we're gonna roast
Veli
you
will be your
every
daddy.
day. Oh,
Veli will be your step
let
daddy.
me play.
Hey, man, bro, a lot's happened,
Hey,
like, what the hell's going on?
Huh?
You can't, like, give up panel shows, man. Bro, just, like, loud up, man. Come on, man. Persevere.
No, I'm not doing panel shows, man.
Perseverance, real. Trust me.
No. I persevered for a year.
No. It's just been a rough couple
Just
of
listen,
weeks. That's
man.
all.
It gets worse.
I've been listening, and I've been doing as much as I can. Trust me.
Yeah,
the other day I
no,
was on Brian Harvey. The other day I was on Brian Harvey's little thing, yeah, and I put like loads of like, listen, tune into here. Wasn't doing it for only. I was over there listening. Trust me, like we need to get Brian Harvey back on. Somehow we need to do that. I was in the comment section the other day. I might have to.
I warn you, it's like 5 minutes of cringe, so just listen to every bit.
Because Lady Token is not
It's no repeats either.
It's like watching The Office.
Listen.
Just relax. I know what you're saying, but it's not a dead end. You started something here. Don't give up.
Let's both do this.
You say yourself, if there was one person watching, you would still do this. You say yourself, oh, I've still got you. Don't quit. Trust me. You're gonna be in my ear for the next couple of weeks. Like,
Here comes the punchline.
Don't say like that. You say yourself, if one person was watching, you still go. Those are your words, not mine. Live up to them.
Rough with the snow. people watching. Like, yeah, I can. I can.
What, you gonna let them fuckers win?
Yes.
No, it's not about winning. It's not about winning.
You're gonna let them win?
It is about winning.
If they think they want them, if they think they want them, they want. A lot happening right now. Like, there's a lot happening right now. Even myself. So I want to focus on myself.
Fair enough, but going back to what you said before, you did say, and I'll revert back to you because people call it say it, you did say this, even if there was one person streaming, you would still run it.
He wants him to stream for him by himself like a webcam.
I just want to say on the
Real.
Show me your petting ground.
That's like you can go to for that.
People try to take a child down here, and what you're doing now is playing up towards them. Personally, if I was in your shoes, I would not be giving up. I don't give a fuck.
Who's
If
trying to
no
take
one's
down my
watching,
channel? Are you trying to take down my channel?
no, I'm talking about, I'm talking about the other two, and Regina.
Oh, Regina.
What you got to understand is, yeah, I told you this before. It's not one person that can take down the channel. It's many people that can take down the channel. It needs to be everybody that can take down the channel. Yeah, yourself included. Yourself included. Yeah, yourself included.
Would you ever do that to me, Simon? Talk like this, but I said I'm not going to do another live stream.
This is what I'm saying, though, yeah?
I hope you would. I hope you would,
I've done it purposely.
Because this level of devotion, yeah, is pretty creepy. I'm not gonna lie.
And everybody else is not just you. I'm not putting it on you, but I'm saying everybody who used to be on this channel and doesn't come on this channel no more.
It's a whole new level of beg.
Why you can't come on this channel again?
Oh, I can't accept that, man. I can't accept that.
You're not like a wife or woman, yeah. Like,
I hear what you're saying, but I can't accept that. Because, like, you have to respect, yeah, people have things in their lives going on right now, yeah, and it's your job to maintain. It's your job to maintain and be there when those people get back. And then you have to take responsibility. You say yourself, if one man was watching, you'll still be there. Or one woman was watching, you'll still be there. That's on you to
the way you work your camera.
Go somewhere else and take
I've got that tight feeling in my stomach.
monumental, like, you know, rally or something like that. I don't know, yo. Like, you've done this more than me, like,
you know exactly camera.
Like, I've been fake. I'll be real with you now. I've been fake for a year.
Yeah,
in the sense of me being nice with you, like, all.
Even told me.
People ain't gonna come here if I just start talking about.
Actually, I hate you, but you're useful.
I was coming here anyway.
I will come here anyway. You know, you said, "Oh, that's so cringe."
They're gonna come here, aren't they? They're gonna start listening.
I was coming here anyway. Out there will be like, yeah, I might not like the topic they're talking about, but I like that person, I like his swagger, I like the way he was.
No, but if I say I'm gonna quit,
I like his swagger.
Toward his back foot, it's getting full extension, full range. There you go. Not bad, Esau. Stop. Not bad for a sissy, but
a little sissy boy.
Sissy.
I like your swagger. Oh, never in my life would my level of testosterone permit me to tell another man, I like your swagger. I'm telling you, you're a batty man.
Oh,
You're a
don't chat
batty
shit.
man.
You were literally always
I
on
like your
Jedi's
swagger.
nut
What are
every
you
day.
talking about,
You're on the
bro?
fucking
But
Chilluminati
why are
show.
you batty clapping
You
for
were
faggotry?
always licking
Who?
fucking Jedi and Maku's
What?
ass every day.
Whose ass? Whose ass was I
Don't lie.
licking?
Maku
Whose
and
ass was I
Jedi's.
licking?
Maku and Jedi's.
Jedi's a certified bad
Every
man.
day.
Wait. Are you trying to put?
His ass.
Wait. Hold on. Are
Licking
you
his
trying to
ass.
put Jedi, certified bad man, on the
How's
same
he
level?
certified? Jedi's
What do you
another
mean?
dickhead. Are you dumb?
I don't even have to
What
explain
you
it
think?
because it's
Jedi's
getting
a
cringe.
bad man. Jedi's a dickhead.
Jedi's a
Are you dumb?
certified bad man,
Jedi's
bro.
a
Do you not?
dickhead.
One
You know what I
right
mean?
hook from
You
Jedi and
are
you're going into the
big
orbit,
ass.
floating around the
Is that
moon and
what
coming
that
back
toilet
again,
roll
bro.
is there for you to
Bro,
lick ass
are you
with?
saying that you're telling me
You're a
that
fucking beg.
Rowan
You're a beg.
is on the same
You're a
level as
beg,
Jedi? Is that
bro.
what you're telling me?
Yes, you are, bro. You're
Let's
a
get it
fucking
clear because
beg.
you're a hater. You're a hater.
I'm not a hater.
Are you
I'm not
telling
at all.
me? Are
I
you
got
telling
respect for a
me
lot
that
of
you're
people.
putting these two men on the same pedestal? Is that what
No,
you're doing?
I have not seen nobody lick as much ass as you have, bro. Especially on
What are you
Jedi.
talking about? I rate Jedi.
Man.
I rate him straight. I'll tell you straight to your face. I
To the
rate the
point where you
geezer.
lick his ass
I rate
every day.
him. Content creator,
Lick his
musical
ass.
genius,
Lick his
comedian,
ass.
debater.
Musical genius.
Right?
How many
What do you
records he
mean?
sold? How many
I've got
records he
bare
sold?
tunes of his. I
How
rate
many
his tunes.
records he
I'm
sold?
on the cross trainer in the
How
gym
many
with his
records? How
tunes
many
on.
records?
How
How
can
many
I not
records
rate
has
the
he sold?
guy?
Bro, that's what I said. You are a
I'm not a
proper batty man.
hypocrite. You're a hypocrite.
You're licking his ass, you know.
I'm not a
All the
hypocrite,
tracks
bro.
you listen to Jedi.
Bro, if I didn't rate Jedi, I
You
wouldn't
can't
be going
get
to
Jedi out of your
Speakonomics,
ear.
paying
Yeah?
money to go and sit in the crowd and
24/7
watch
Jedi's
his
in your ear.
entertainment
You
on the
are a
stage.
proper batty boy. I swear to
Bro,
God.
Jedi's the rude boy.
Man,
Still, I
what
don't care
a
what you
batty
say.
man. This is a Jedi.
Bro, I don't
On the
understand.
treadmill,
Bro,
listen to Jedi.
listen.
On Illuminati,
I don't
listen to Jedi
understand. I don't
every day.
understand
You're a batty boy.
how just because you
Batty
didn't
boy.
agree with someone or
Batty
they
boy.
didn't agree with you, now all
Batty
of a
boy.
sudden you're taking man from being a bad
Batty
man
boy.
to being a pussy-o. I don't understand
Batty
how do you
boy.
do that?
Batty
How can
boy.
you do that?
Batty boy. You're
I
licking
don't
his ass.
explain that to me. How can you explain
Licking his
that?
ass, man.
How can you
And you're
explain that to
licking,
me?
bro. You're an ass licker. That's what
How
you
can you
are,
explain
bro.
that to me?
Bro, you are
Explain
a
that to me.
follower.
What?
Here's what
Because
it is,
someone
though, innit?
don't
You are a
like
follower.
you, now
You're
all
not
of
a
a
leader,
sudden
bro.
everyone
You're
has
a
to turn
follower,
against
bro.
them.
You can't ever
Who am I
lead because
following?
all you can do is ever
Who
follow.
am I
You love
following?
to lick man's ass and get their approval. You
What
fucking
are you on
bitch
about?
ass.
You're an idiot.
Follow
I'll
them,
tell
I
you
You're
you're
a
an
follow
bitch,
them, I
idiot.
follow
bro.
them.
You're
You're
trying
a
to hold your
fucking
I
own
bitch.
with
mean, now sell
someone.
out, going out
You're
there in
trying to
the
You're
hold
a
your own with
fucking
someone, and
bitch,
you're just
bro.
highlighting
You're a
your own
fucking bitch, bro.
inadequacies.
Right.
But
Can't be good
listen,
at, bro.
100%.
You're a
listen.
pussy, bro, man. You
I don't
begging these
understand
lot.
why you're
They're
saying
a
these
bunch of
things.
Some of
dickheads,
them are
bro.
I think
high,
you're
Bro,
just
any
going
triggered.
up.
ask any man about these guys, they'll
I
tell you
think
they're
you're
a bunch of
triggered. I
dickheads.
think you're
Ask
triggered.
any real
I
people
think
about
you're
these
triggered.
guys, they'll tell you they're a bunch of
All
Yeah.
right,
dickheads.
all right,
But you
cool.
want to
Yeah,
kiss their
listen.
ass and
What?
lick their
Chill
fucking
out,
panties.
Sek,
Who?
chill
But
out.
Are you
you've
dumb?
never even sat in
Chill
a
out,
room
Sek,
with
chill out.
You
someone
dickhead.
that we can describe as
Chill out,
a
Dickhead.
Sek,
real
chill out, Sek.
person.
Yeah.
Dickhead.
We could definitely
What
say
are
Dickhead.
you
this,
on
right?
about?
Listen. We could definitely compare this, right? We could definitely compare to someone being musical, got a podcast, and doing certain things like that, to someone begging someone to be on their podcast and sharing kiddie pictures and stuff like that. It just doesn't compare, Triller. I
It's what
mean,
Triller does, bro.
you're better.
Oh,
You're
so
supposed to be
you're
better than
still
that, Triller.
doing
Like,
that, you're
I
still doing
thought
that,
you're a
yeah?
bit.
You're
I
still
thought
doing
you
that
got a
now,
bit of
yeah?
class
You're
to
still
you,
doing
but
that, you
obviously
dickhead. You're still
you
doing that
must
now,
be
yeah?
lonely sometimes.
Yeah, you're
And
still doing that. I must be lonely. Yeah,
no,
I'm
but you know
dealing
what
with
it
your
is, like,
brethren's
no, but you know what
25-year-old
it is though,
fucking
Triller. Like, I
daughter,
see
bro.
people, yeah,
I'm
on a
not
park
lonely at
bench,
all.
and they'll
I'm
be
dealing with your
drinking all day.
brethren's
Yeah, they'll
25-year-old
be
daughter.
drinking all day
That
long,
pissing you off,
Triller.
innit? But that
And
pisses
then,
you off, innit?
like,
Yeah,
you'll
yeah.
see people
It's
that will
not my
sit with
fault
them,
your
and then
brethren's 25-year-old daughter
these
likes
type
me,
of
bro.
people start
Right.
drinking and
Yeah, that piss you off
forget
though.
about their problems
Mad.
and issues and
Yeah, mad.
yeah, have no morals, and then you start chatting shit when you get
Nah,
drunk.
bro, you're a beg as well, bro. You're another beg.
I
You
don't
ran
beg
away
nobody,
from
bro.
Jedi's, yeah, when they started talking
Bruv,
about your fucking underwear
bro, I've
after
never
you trying
written
to
no
promote
man
that.
a poem, bro.
You ran
No
away from
man
Jedi's,
have
bro.
I ever
When you
written
were
a
trying
poem,
to
bro.
promote
Like,
what kind of
I
underwear
am
you wear.
Romeo
Yeah,
and
what
I
kind
like
of
Juliet,
underwear you
but
wear, you
you're
dickhead.
out here being
They dissed the fuck out of you
you're,
and you never came
you're
back,
out here
you
right.
little bitch.
Hey, listen,
Shut
chill out a
up, bro,
second.
man.
Chill out a second.
You
Chill out
got
a second.
shook, yeah? All right,
Chill out a
you
second.
didn't like, yeah, getting cussed, yeah, because
Chill
you
out a
thought
second. Chill
you were
out a
like some
second.
sort of LL Cool J looking
Stop your
motherfucker,
drunk.
yeah? All right,
Stop your
you
stop
shut
your
up,
drunk
bro, man.
rambling for 1
You
second.
dickhead,
Yeah,
bro, rambling, yeah? While
yeah,
you
dickhead.
fucking out
But
here
listen,
chatting shit about me.
listen,
I
dickhead.
can't
Yeah,
chat shit
the
about
matter
you.
of the fact
Hey, listen,
is,
LL.
the
Hey,
matter of the
listen,
fact is,
LL.
though,
Hey, listen, LL
you
Cool
was up
J.
at 12
LL.
o'clock at
All
night
right. You ain't LL
writing
Cool
man
J,
out a
number
poem.
one,
What's
yeah?
that
All
all
right.
about?
You just a lookalike, yeah? Or
What's
at least
that
you
all
think
about?
you are. Right. Dickhead. What, you mixed race? Whatnot? You get me? You think you're some sort of celebrity. You're not. You're a dickhead. Yeah?
No, you
All right.
think I
That's
am.
all you are, bro. You're a
You think
dickhead.
I am, dickhead.
Yeah? You got to go for the fucking...
Bro, I ain't got a flashlight, bro. I don't batter myself some toys, bro, from Ann Summers. I don't do them type of thing there like you.
You're a waste man, bro. You
Like
can't
me and you, we're
that ain't got
two
no
different.
kids. All right.
We're two different boroughs, mate.
Yeah, you're
We're
right.
two
You're a
different
beg.
fucking.
You're a fucking beg.
We're two
That's what
different
you are,
types
bro.
of fucking.
You're a fucking beg.
Champions.
You're
bro.
right. We are very different,
You're a
bro. You're a
lightweight, bro.
beg.
I'm a heavyweight.
No, you think you're winning, bro, but you're a beg. Yeah?
I'm not winning.
You can't be
anything.
winning because you're a
I'm
beg.
just
I
telling
don't
you,
beg, bro.
you're odd.
You're a fucking
I'm
beg.
just telling you, you're odd.
You're a fucking beg.
I don't beg nobody, bro.
Yes, you do, bro. You beg your missus. Yeah, you beg everyone else. Don't lie, bro.
How do you know that?
Dickhead.
Why is it Patino so triggered? Why are you so triggered, bro? You're on here
Bro, we be
clapping
so
for pedos and nonsense.
Yeah?
Now all of a sudden you're switching on man like Jedi for no reason. After the man was nothing but good to you. You even
What
told
you
us
mean?
that man was
What you
like,
mean?
you know what? You could join.
What you mean?
You could join my
What you mean?
outfit. You could join the organization.
What you
Man,
mean, bro?
man
Wait,
offered
hold
you
on.
opportunity.
Nothing but good to me. Hold on. I had to deal with fucking 10 verse 1 on fucking most panels
So
every
what?
day.
So what? I did that too.
That's what you
so
get for
what?
waking up in strange rooms with men.
Why?
Don't be like Esau and wake up with strange rooms with men.
Bro, listen, Chilla, it's called playing your position, yeah? You're on there as a you're on there as
How many
op.
people you know done
Your
that?
opposition, your opposition to their point of view,
Yeah.
you're gonna get gunned, innit?
No, it's not that point of view, dickhead. It's the
What do you
fact that at the
mean?
end of the day, they're on one bandwagon. Jedi is a whole bunch of goons on their team. They got
Yeah.
one team, and they're gonna
Yeah.
jump on you whether
Yeah.
you like it or not. That's it.
Well,
Like if
what
Jedi
do you
don't
mean?
like you, what
Yeah.
do you mean, bro?
It ain't that Jedi don't like you. It
If
ain't nothing to
Jedi
do with
says
whether he
yes,
likes
yeah.
you. But
If
trust
Jedi
me,
says yes,
Chilla,
yeah,
listen,
they're all
listen.
like yes.
Chilla,
If Jedi says no,
trust
they're all
me,
no.
there's nothing on God's green earth that you can do to make Jedi like you. He either
Who
likes
gives
you or
a
he don't.
fuck about that guy?
He either
That's what
likes
I'm
you
trying to
or he
say to
don't,
you.
bro.
You do,
You
Like,
because you
got
just
all this
brought them up.
respect for this
but listen,
dickhead, bro.
Obviously
Chilla,
you
He's
do,
just
this
a
is your
guy. He's a
psychology.
dickhead, bro.
Listen, let me
Bro.
just say something to you.
Bro,
Let
he's
me
a
speak
fucking
though. Let me
fanny.
speak. Let me
Oh my
speak.
days,
This
bro.
is where you're going wrong. This
Oh my
ideology
days,
that
bro.
you can gaslight people
Like
into
every
liking
other
you,
guy on
like
YouTube, he's
writing
just
Raj
another dickhead.
poetry, bigging him
What's wrong with
up,
you?
arslicking Jedi, making him think
Oh
that you
my
respect
days.
him, coming
Bro,
on
but
here
you
telling
begging.
Relly,
I told you.
let me finish. Why
Do
are
you
you getting
remember me?
triggered? Why are you
Do you
getting
remember
triggered?
me
Let me
having a proper
finish.
conversation with you after the stream
Listen,
locked off?
you
Yeah,
was on here a minute
I
ago
told
going,
you your
Velly's
biggest
someone
fucking
who I
downfall
respect.
was begging on the
Velly's
stream
someone
list.
who I
I said,
respect.
don't do
I
it,
respect
bro.
Velly. I respect Velly. But
Yeah,
at the
I
same
got
time, you're
respect
saying
for
that
Jedi.
you're
I
at
got
the same
respect
time
for
you're saying that
Velly.
Velly
I got
made.
respect for a lot of people. So what?
But your respect don't count for nothing if you want something in return for it.
I'm not gonna beg it, bro. I'm
You
not
are
gonna
begging.
beg
That's
it.
what begging is.
That's
That is
not begging, bro.
begging. That's the
Showing
definition
respect,
of
yeah, is
begging.
not. No, dude, you do too much. You do too much.
Bro,
There's a big
I've never
difference.
been on here
Bruv,
telling
you're
man I
battering
like your
yourself with a
swag. Number
flashlight,
one.
bruv. Behave
You do
yourself.
too
Number
much.
two,
You
like
do too
You're
much.
I don't
way too
understand
much
where
out
you can
Showing
even
respect
point
is one
out.
thing, innit? I ain't
You're
got to
doing
disrespect
Listen,
somebody.
way
listen.
too
I
much.
It
don't
don't
need
make
to
sense
fucking
what you're
lick their ass
saying. It
either,
just
bro.
don't make sense. You do lick
Bro,
asses. You do.
no,
You do.
no, not like you.
Yes, you do.
No
But
way.
you're writing
Not
man
at all.
love poetry, bro.
The man with toilet paper on his profile
Bro, you're
picture.
writing
I
man
don't
love
lick asses,
poetry
bitch.
to a
All right.
man.
Some
Man with
Romeo and
toilet paper
Juliet shit
as his
What are
there.
you
profile
on, bro?
picture.
Listen, what
That's
you're
what
saying
you
What are
are,
don't
you
add
bro.
on,
up,
bruv?
You are
Chiller.
fucking
What you're
arsehole.
saying don't add
You're a
up,
fucking
bro.
arsehole. Right.
Chiller's
Shut
like,
the
You can
fuck
I
up.
think
think
what you want, but
Compared to
your
me,
point of
dickhead, you are an
view, means nothing to me, bro. Number one, you can't recognize real bad man when you see them, right?
You ain't real.
Number
I'm
two,
telling you
which
now,
is
you're a
weird, that
beg.
you feel that
You're a
you can
fucking
hold
beg.
your
I tried to help
listen.
you, you know. I tried
You
to tell
think,
you,
listen,
stop
Chiller.
being a
If you
fucking
think
beg.
you can hold your own,
Dickhead, bro.
and you think you can hold your own against certain certified
I
bad
have
man,
held it
and you
up
think,
against everyone,
oh, they
dickhead.
respect me.
Right.
You're tripping,
Who gives
bro.
a fuck about
You're
their respect?
tripping.
Bitch, are you dumb?
You
Are you dumb?
do. You do.
Motherfucker, I do what I like.
Chilla,
I don't
you
give a fuck
do.
about them.
You
Bro,
give a
trust me, I
fuck.
don't.
You
Trust
give a
me, I don't.
fuck.
Trust me, I
But you
don't.
do. That's why you're
Trust me, I don't.
heartbroken.
No, I don't. You're wrong.
Brother, you were so upset with Jedi, you literally tore your own batty and made it into a hat and wore
You're
your batty
so
as a
dumb.
hat, and you
You're
turned
so
yourself
dumb. You
into a
got
ass
so
hat.
upset, yeah, with your
Ass
falling out with
hats.
Jedi. You defected,
You literally
yeah?
tore
You
yourself in
defected.
half
Right.
over your own revenge for
You
Jedi.
defected, all right? What was the first thing you done when you had a falling out with Jedi? You jumped on the
What do you
G-block.
mean? Bro,
Shut
man
the
told me
fuck
to go
up,
suck my
little
mum. What do you want me to
crybaby.
do?
Shut
What do
the
you want me
fuck
to
up.
do?
What
What
do
do
you
you want me to
mean?
do?
What do you mean? You
What do you want me to
cried like a
do?
little bitch, ran to the
I was
G-block.
upset. I was upset because I respect the guy. I got respect for him, and he's turned around and told me go suck your mum. Yeah,
Bro,
like
you know whose
obviously I was
fault that was,
upset.
by the way?
It was
But
my
I don't even
fault. It was my
Hold
fault.
on.
It was my
It was
fault.
your fault. It was your
Yeah,
fault because you acted
but I
like a
admit
little
that.
bitch.
But
Yeah, I know. I'm glad you do. I saw the stream.
But it don't mean I can't be upset though.
You
It
acted
don't
like
mean,
a little
but I'm a
bitch.
human being, innit? I can be upset, innit? Don't mean I'm right. I was just upset.
Of course.
Alright. But
He
you're
was
acting
actually
like a
quite
bitch though.
lenient
There's
and
a
quite nice
difference.
to you that day.
There's a difference that
I'm saying,
you
you know
acting
what?
like a
Other
bitch.
days he's actually a wanker, yeah? That day in
Who?
particular, he was actually being
Yeah.
quite lenient to you and nice to you,
All right.
and you acted like a cunt.
I know, because you know what it was, Chill. I was sleeping and I just woke up, and I woke up in a bit of a funny mood, and it was in the middle of a conversation where I didn't even catch the full convo, and I just jumped in and started just chatting shit. Like, I do that sometimes, innit? Like, but I got caught out that time.
It happens.
Yeah, it happens, innit? But I'm not upset with myself. Like, but I thought it was a bit extreme to tell man go suck your mum, innit? Like, I thought it was a bit extreme. Do you get me?
Dude, these not say it all the time, bro. It's not like they
I know,
just want a
but
reaction.
like, obviously, I'm
No big deal, man.
entitled. I'm entitled to feel how I feel about it, innit?
Yeah, bro, dude, it's not, bro, dude. Like when Belly said that, when Belly said that to me,
I'll put my
dude,
hands up.
I was like, all right,
when I'm being
I knew I
unreasonable.
won.
Listen, Chilla. When I'm being unreasonable, I'll put my hands up to it. If I stropped off, and you're like, "Why are you stropping off for?" Like, you know, you're just overreacting. Like even James Jones was saying to me. James Jones was saying to me, like, you realise that man was cutting you bare slack, and you just kept pushing it and pushing it until that happened. Yeah. But at the time, I didn't realise that was happening. My awareness wasn't on point. You get me? So I had to apologise. I had to like message man and say, do you know what?
That was good of you to do that. If you did do
I
that,
apologise because I was stropped off like a little bitch. It was my bad, didn't it? Do you get me?
Good,
Right.
bro.
But
Big
what
up
I'm
to
trying
you
to
for
show you,
doing that.
Chilla, is people who have logic and reason and ethics and morals, they can navigate them ways through them things, even if they make mistakes. Do you understand?
But bro,
what
when
I'm
it
saying
comes,
is you're creating this alternative world where you can justify nonsense. That's crazy.
I'm not. I didn't do that.
That's
today.
crazy.
I've never done that ever
That's
in my life.
certifiable.
That's
Like,
your
you should
mate.
get
This is why.
sections.
This is
You
why.
should
No,
get sections.
That's
no.
the
This
type
is
of
why.
people you hang around with, mate.
Literally today, I've said, yeah, I don't condone that kind of behavior, right? And
But I'll
I've even
chill with
told
you.
I've even told you lot, show, all right, at one point, give me a date, give me a timestamp, give me anything where this shit has happened, yeah, and you haven't done it. None of you lot, yeah? So I'm taking your word for it. That's it. And I'm saying I still condemn it. And I believe it's probably likely that they have done something like that because of people like Brian Hell on their panel.
No, but that's not the point. The point is you're trying to make out that Veli done something to antagonize them, or
No, I didn't say that.
somehow.
No,
yes, you
no,
did. You were saying
no,
to me, it's your
no,
fault. Look what
no.
you done. You
No, I
contributed to
didn't.
it.
No,
Yes,
I
you did
didn't.
say that.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you
All right,
did.
rewind the stream. Yeah?
No, not on this
Rewind the
stream, but you said
All
that
right, give me a
previously.
timestamp.
Yeah, on the other
Give
stream,
me a
yeah.
timestamp.
You
Give
did
me
say
a,
that.
Bro,
Different
find
record,
it, yeah?
mate.
I said Veli retaliated, yeah, in the same way by showing a Bleeding Hearts kid picture, right? He's an adult as well, by the way, right? But still, I'm like, they're trying to say, yeah, that they showed a picture of his, that weren't a kid, they were an adult. That's what they were trying to say. And Veli was trying to say, no, it wasn't, yeah? So it was a mad thing there. That's
That was a
all I
warning,
knew.
bro. That was
That's
a warning.
all I knew about that one picture, the one with the mum
Look,
and the daughter.
the
That's
day
it.
I'm on a stream and Jupiter has to jump on and tell me right from wrong, I'm hanging up my boots, bro. But the thing is with you, you don't feel no shame.
Dude, Jupiter.
People
Hold
who
on,
are
hold on.
immoral
Jupiter.
people
Jupiter.
got more
Hold on. No,
standards in
no, no,
life
no,
than
no,
you.
no, no,
Let's
no,
not
no.
Got
I'm
bring
more
not
other
having that.
standards
people
than
I'm not
you,
having that.
into it, yeah?
No.
Let's not
I'm
bring
not
other
having that.
people
Hold on,
into
hold
it,
on, hold
yeah?
on. Jupiter. No, bro. I'm not having
Nah,
that.
let's not bring
Jupiter.
other
Oh, no,
people into it,
no.
yeah?
1 second. Jupiter jumped on, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
All right. Who literally has not condemned her husband, yeah, for literally calling for
Oh
child
boy,
abuse
she's going to
towards
be up
poor
here
children.
soon.
All right. So she has not condemned, yeah, her husband for
Yes, we
literally
know.
condemning fucking all children to, you know what I mean, fucking go through child abuse because every other parent, you know what I mean, hasn't gone through it. Like, it's some fucked up shit. Like,
There's one
she
thing
hasn't condemned the
you
husband.
can't criticize Jupiter
Yeah?
on her parenting.
Of course I can.
On her
So
racism
she's saying
and
one
her
thing.
not
Hold
even
on.
racism, I'll take
Hold on.
cultural biases.
I
You could
dare her
pull
to
her
jump
up,
on.
right?
I dare her to jump on
No.
and condemn her
On
husband
parenting,
for
you
what
can't
she
chat
said.
shit, bro.
I
You
fucking
can't. Your
dare
mum's
her.
got 8 kids.
Go jump on Jupiter and condemn your fucking
No.
husband online.
When
you
it comes to
fucking bitch.
parenting, you ain't got fucking
on.
shit on Jupiter, bro.
Yeah,
You ain't even got a
is it
kid,
really?
bro. You ain't even got a
Because
kid.
I ain't living in a council house popping out kids.
Don't
like they're
matter.
Skittles.
It don't matter. There's
Mad.
millions of people
Yeah?
up and down the country bringing
Mad.
up kids in council
Don't matter.
accommodation,
Don't matter.
right?
Easy to
That's
have
why you're
kids
not a man
on
But
yet.
anyone could not
Parthenon.
You're
have
not a
kids
man
and buy
yet.
a house.
Didn't she say her fucking child was
anyone could not have kids and buy a house. People
Hold
who
on a
have
second.
children
Didn't
have to
she
make
say that one
sacrifices
of
for
her
them.
elder
You might
children,
have to
one of her
start buying
eldest sons
clothes
was in
from
prison?
Primark. You might have to start driving a Vauxhall
I'm just
Astra.
saying.
If you
I'm
want
just saying, bro.
kids, these are the prices you have to pay.
Bro, I'm
Hey, a
just saying.
Vauxhall Astra is not a bad car, you know.
I
It's a
know, but
good
I could have
car.
had the Merc
Police
right
used to
now.
drive it.
The money I'm spending on these
it's a
youths, though,
solid car.
Becky, right? I could have had the fucking top-down motor.
Mate,
You get me?
I haven't even
What do you
got a
mean could
car,
have had?
so
You can't afford a
But
car,
it's
bro.
sacrifices, though. But Triller don't get that.
You
But
need
you're
a
chatting
bro.
about Jupiter, about
You
parenting, bro.
got
You
a
feeling
car
all right?
that will sit you in nicely, bro. Yeah, 20 stone is not easy to fit in a car, bro. And I mean, you got to
What do
puff
you
up those
mean?
tires extra. Like what? You know what I mean? It might say
oh
30
come on,
psi.
Jupiter's not that
You got to
big.
try.
Stop it.
He means me. He's talking about me.
Khan, yeah.
Oh,
How's that
Carl, he's lost a
fucking?
lot of weight.
You know, so he says.
There's more to
Oh,
go.
he
More to
has. I've
go.
seen pictures. He has.
You know
I'm gonna
what
get
though?
to
This
6 pack
guy,
before Triller does.
you know,
Anyway.
I wanted to have a conversation with Khan before he started going on a weird one, yeah, like about fasting and how beneficial it is, yeah, because Khan says he neglects fasting because of his health, yeah, but generally speaking, you get healthier if you actually fast for like 24 hours to 48 hours or to 36
Yeah, but
hours at
that's
least.
normal people with normal metabolisms.
But dude,
if you're
like,
diabetic, it's different,
yeah,
isn't it?
I know. I was gonna ask you what the complications were.
It's called diabetes type 2.
I hear you, but like type 2 is different. Yeah. What
Yeah,
about
so
type
if you
1?
have a
Is that
hypo and you're driving a car and your blood sugar dips, like you get in serious
you
trouble.
go
I don't think your
catatonic?
insurance would even cover you. I think you'd be properly fucked.
Oh, so mad thing. What about like other injections like growth hormone and all that shit? Like, does that help you?
I think growth hormone makes it worse.
Is it?
Yeah, growth hormone
You're
makes
training
it
right
You know
now.
what as well, yeah? Like I don't mind them having their channel, yeah, because I don't actually know nothing about other people's channels, but it's just that I just don't
Oh,
like being
fucking
around
liar,
them
man.
type of people. Like Triller,
Fucking
someone
liar.
like you.
You're a fucking
Yeah.
liar. I swear,
But I don't roll with
you're
none
not
of
a
them
beg. You
people.
proven to
Who?
be a beg today, bro. You're a
Who, bro?
little bitch,
Since
bro. I swear down.
listen, since
Go
2024,
jump in the sea, bro. Fucking
what
stay
grunge
underwater,
channels have you
bro.
seen me around,
Come
bro?
back up after 5
Other
minutes,
than
you fucking
G-Block.
dickhead.
Nowhere else but
With your
G-Block,
pink
bro.
boxer shorts, you fucking
Nowhere
banging.
else but
All right,
G-Block.
dickhead, bro.
Walking around with your fleshlight
With your
getting
pink and
arthritis.
fucking blue boxer shorts.
Shut up,
Pussy
man.
hole. Shut up, dickhead.
Your mum and dad
Why you
thinking you're
got pink
shaking
boxers
the
on
show.
for, dickhead?
They're thinking you're
Why you
shaking
got
soap,
pink
but you're
swimming shorts
fucking
on, you pussy hole? What's wrong with you?
Tommy tanking all
Dickhead.
day, bro.
Pink in her. The fuck's
What's
that
that
all
all
about?
about? Pussy in the
Why you
tin.
got
I've got
pink
real
swimming
pussy, bro.
shorts
You
on,
got
you
pussy
pussy
in the
hole?
tin.
Hey,
Why are you showing
the
hair?
pimps wear pink.
Hey, bro.
Are you gonna tell them
Dickhead.
their
Bro,
pussy holes?
put the lid back
What?
on that pussy in the tin.
I
It'll
said
get
pimps
dry.
wear pink. Are you gonna tell them their pussy
Yes,
holes?
I will tell them that pussy hole. Yeah, I will.
Hey, put the lid back on that fucking fleshlight, brother. It'll
You
get dry.
dickhead. Bro, go jump in the ocean. Don't come back
Do you have
out.
to wash
Yeah,
it?
until you fucking got some
You have
sense
to wash
in
it
there.
afterwards,
You
Triller.
dickhead. Go take a dive. Go take a
Yeah,
fucking
washed it.
swim. Go
Yeah,
take
washed
a
it
swim,
since you
mate.
bought it, you dirty
All right,
git.
keep on swimming. Keep on
Shut up,
swimming,
you
you
mug.
cunt.
Shut up, you mug. Hey, fucking putting your... What do you mean a fucking fleshlight, you mug?
Keep on swimming, you little bitch.
Hey?
Keep
I
on
mean,
swimming.
listen.
Keep on
I didn't know
swimming.
men are meant to have toys, but fucking hell, I thought the ladies had toys. What you got
Hey,
toys for,
hey,
bro?
hey, hey. All I'm saying is, bro,
You
you're
got boy
hating.
toys.
You're hating. You're not appreciating. Yeah? You little bitch.
Hey?
It is what it is, man. You get it.
Is that
I mean,
you
you
get
got
your
your
inspiration?
45-year-old fucking
12
wife. You get me?
12 o'clock
You
at
get it,
night
man.
under
45-year-old
candlelit.
wife. I got my
There's
25-year-old
Triller there with
missus. Is what it is,
baby
bro. You're
oil
hating, bro.
and a
I mean,
fleshlight
you're wondering
and a
what
pen
it's
and a
like
pad.
to be with a
He
20-year
gets most
younger,
creative
I
at
mean,
these
chick than
times.
you, bro. Yours, yeah? Mad. Mad. You're hating right now.
Don't let your mum find that in your
Hating,
room, bro.
bro. Hating.
Oh
I
my
get it, bro.
days.
The hate is real, bro. Hate is
Don't
real.
let your mum find that in your
Hate
room,
is
bro.
real,
You'll be
bro.
getting kicked out,
Hate
bro.
is real, bro.
Don't let the family know
Even,
you got one of them, bro.
bro, like my dad and my mum age difference is 10 years. I told you my little sister and
You
her
got a
husband
free
is
yard though.
17
Don't.
years.
I know you got a free
Yeah?
yard. You got all
I'm
kinds of
just
shit
telling you,
hanging
bro.
around.
No, but I've been licking my chick every day. Are you dumb? Like weekends, yeah, she got to spend with the family. Yeah, mate, she got shit to
Stop
do
saying
with her family. No, she got three, bro. She got three sisters. She got a mum and dad, right? She got to do stuff around the house too. I mean, otherwise she'd be here right now, and she might come over later.
Yeah, and you've got all the loop for your fleshlight. What are you talking about? Are you dumb?
Bro, where's your chick right now? Where's your missus? Where's your missus right now? Where is she?
The handiwork, mate.
Yeah, she might be handy.
Oi, Tommy.
She might be handy, bro.
Tommy Tanker.
Yeah, she might be very handy. Where is she though? Hey, see, don't go there. Don't go there.
I
Bro.
won't ever go there with
bro.
any woman put her hand
rip
around
you
my
up,
throat,
bro.
bruv.
Cut you up.
Gripsing me up. You're getting gripped up out here, bruv.
Dickhead.
Don't let her do that to you, Triller.
Are you dumb?
That's why you're acting like a bitch.
I'm acting.
With your
I'm
little
acting.
toys in your drawer.
I got options, bro. Yeah, you stuck with one woman for how
Where'd
long?
you keep that toy of
Hold
yours?
on a
In the top
second.
drawer?
You've been fucking one woman for how long? Hold on. How long you been fucking this woman for? 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's what's crazy. How long you been fucking this woman for? Go on. How long?
How long have you? How long have you been battering yourself?
Because
With that
Veli said he's been fucking the same woman since he was like 22.
I've
You know
never
what I mean?
heard Relly talk about his wife like that.
Yeah, he has. He
That's
said
a
he married
disrespect.
his
That's a
missus.
disrespect.
Veli said online he married his missus when he was like
Yeah,
in his
married,
early 20s.
married.
Yeah. So obviously he's fucking her before he married her, right? So he's been fucking her for like 20 years. What,
That's
only
a bit-
her though? What, like, so you think it's okay, yeah, to be like going to like clubs, yeah, and whatnot, yeah, which I think is a bit of a kind of a bad man thing, yeah, where there are bare half naked chicks walking around, like, and your chick ain't gonna get a little bit upset about that and be like, that's part of my culture, yeah, that's part of my thing. I mean, we're winding up, we'll fucking getting fucking, we're knifing up bitches. I mean, it's on some dumb shit, bro.
What are you even saying right now?
When them chicks are giving you, what they call it, when you're daggering up bitches,
Sounds
you get me?
like Esau now.
Carnival, yeah. This guy, you don't see the videos that this guy plays where he's
Well,
at.
I don't know how you're chatting about other people when your own arranged marriage that you married someone within your own community.
How
turned
is
out
it
to be a dud.
arranged? I've
She allowed
never
you
had
because
an
she called
arranged
you a
anything, bro.
fleshlight and said
I've
that's the
never
It
had
least
an
you
turned out to
arranged
be a
anything.
dud marriage.
How
She
did you
said-
meet your missus?
She said
How
it's
did you
either
meet your
me or
missus?
that fleshlight.
How did you
How
meet
did
your
I meet
missus?
my
man?
missus?
Yeah.
You said I paid 40
I had to work for her.
that.
She was my boss at
Fuck
work.
off.
How did you meet? You work for your missus.
She was my boss, yeah.
That's one way of doing it, Carl.
Mad thing. Mad thing.
Sleep your way up, Apex. Sleep your way up the ladder.
Yeah, I hear that one still.
So you were the bitch and she was the boss. Mad thing.
Tommy
Mad. She
Tanker.
wore the trousers, you wore the skirt.
Triller.
Mad thing.
Either. Tommy.
Mad thing.
Tommy. Oi, Tommy Tanker.
Hey, should I play a video?
Tommy
Don't
Tanker,
get
no
me
money in the
started,
bank.
you know.
Tommy
Hey.
Tanker, no money in the bank.
I might not be with the woman, but she's a boss bitch, you know. My baby mum's ain't no run of the mill like Trump, you know.
Exactly.
Like, she's a
bro.
G. She's a
Shouldn't I take
fucking
back
G
a
out
man
here.
like this, if you?
Do you get me? Like, Trilla's like, if you break up with someone, you gotta like make him out to be some scumbag now. Like, you're on a mad thing, bro.
No. Dude, I got bare love for my exes, yeah? Alright? But at the same time, it's not like they were perfect. Like, so what?
There's no way.
Exes are
There's
exes
no
for a
way.
reason.
Exactly.
Think about
Who's
you now.
expecting perfect in the first place? They're human beings, ain't they?
Exactly my point why I use the word, obviously. So therefore I can call out their flaws too, right? Like, so what? Why do I need to hide it? Why do I need to describe it? It's up to me if I want to do whatever I want to do.
It's up to you, mate. I'm happy with my exes. Like, they don't have to be in my life for me to
You're
be
happy with
them.
all of them, so what?
I don't
You
have
know
to
what,
be like,
Triller, right?
listen, I learned a lot from, oh, here we go.
I don't want to get
See, I
involved.
warned you.
I don't want to
you.
get involved in your arguments, right? But when you start fucking pulling other people into your arguments, you should mind your mouth. Was you not crying online the other week that nobody believed you because your girlfriend had a miscarriage? Yeah, you want to go around talking. Yeah, you want to go around talking about other
you want to
people's
believe that she's
family,
pregnant.
but
Hold
think
on.
that
you wanna
your
believe that she's
feelings should
pregnant.
matter, don't you?
You want to believe that she's pregnant. But anyway, I'm glad you put that up. So are we going to believe that your husband, was literally calling for other children to be abused?
You can believe what you like.
No,
it wasn't
well,
literal.
it
It wasn't literal. It wasn't literal.
That was literal.
Oh, is it? How do you know that?
Are you gonna apologize for his behavior?
Why would I apologise for something I didn't say?
For those people that perceive it to be literal, are you gonna apologise on his behalf because he's not here?
Why would I do that when he's
Because you're
already spoken with Ellie?
You always said that it's
Why would
always
I
you
do that when he's already done that? When he's already done that and that conversation's already been had.
When do you do that? When?
Bro, Triller, you're gonna get attacked today, bro, man. You got a whole
Shut
line
your
of
mouth,
attacking
man.
you, bro.
Shut your
Well
mouth.
done.
When did you do that?
It's not my
When did
fault
you
you
do
don't
that?
know.
You just brought fire to
It's
yourself,
not
bro.
your fault.
You
So
just brought
again,
fire.
no
You're talking
timestamp,
too big, man.
nothing.
Bro,
Yeah,
It
why you
happened
we
talking
on
got to
too
Dave
take
big?
your word
Smith's.
for it.
It happened on Dave Smith's.
Dave Smith channel, another racist fucking prat channel. He condemned. He apologized.
Well, I don't
there.
care what you think of Dave
What a-
Smith. I'm
what a
indifferent.
dick.
I don't care.
So the same Dave Smith that attacked you and your family, the same Dave Smith, he apologized there, man.
Yo, Jupes, I want to know what's going on. Yeah, I want to know who's speaking for women here. Yeah, because Jupes, yesterday you told me. Yeah, yesterday you told me that I hate women. Now I'm gonna say this shit. I want to make this point. Yeah, I want to say this. Yeah, like I'll come on the show. Yeah, and I see Twitter. Yeah, bigging up how you get so many girls. Yeah, I just fucking blame women. Yeah,
I don't know what you're talking about. You're going too fast for me. I don't understand, man. I need you to talk normal because at the end of the day, I've got this fucking knocker on the channel already.
Listen, not everyone's posh like you. What I'm saying, yeah, is
Calm down,
for women out there,
25.
I
Relax,
want to
relax,
ask you,
relax,
like,
relax.
where are these females hiding? Yeah, like, what's going on here? That Triller's coming here every day. Yeah,
Try and put it in one
talking
sentence.
about, talking about.
I mean, most of them
how
again.
we get so
Put it in one. Put it in one sentence. What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying?
What the fuck, man?
Just say it in one sentence. Are you saying Triller's a
Something
mug?
about where's the women when Triller's talking something?
I think I had too much coffee in the
Listen,
morning.
I think everybody knows that it's plainly obvious that the
They're
man
having their
project,
alone
he's got an
time,
online
Becca.
persona
Is it not clear?
that isn't
Listening,
realistic,
they're getting
and
off on it.
that he makes up stories to fulfill his sad, lonely life. And every time
No
he's dumped,
woman,
He's a fantasy.
every
And
time
you're
he's
online
dumped,
every day, and Hector
every
is
time
going
he's
without
dumped,
pussy.
he goes
Every
to
day
the
you're online.
bottle and then comes
Hector,
on here to
wait, hold
abuse
on.
other people.
Hold on.
Because
When
of
you're
his
online,
sad.
what is Hector doing? What is Hector doing when you're
You
online?
know
Because
that
we know
he's
for a
doing.
fact Hector ain't getting no BJs and no pussy when you're online. Chatting shit.
Why are you saying that to a grown
And you're
woman?
online
You
24/7.
disgusting
Use
You're
your
degenerate.
flesh,
online
bro.
every
Alright,
day.
Stop
24
it,
hours
yeah?
of the day.
One thing that
Yeah?
this guy
The woman's
So we know
look,
you're
man.
defending
Hold
Hector.
on.
You
You might
wouldn't
not
know
agree
what
with
goes
someone's
on in my
politics, but that's
No, well,
disgusting.
clearly, obviously nothing,
That's
because you're here all the
disgusting.
time. Dickhead.
That's disgusting. You're out of
Triller,
order,
how you
mate.
coming
You're bang
online
out of
here, bigging
order.
yourself up, saying you get
You're
so
a
much girls?
degenerate, bro.
You guys shut up, man. All right,
You
if
fucking
a woman, if somebody's woman is online all the time, clearly a man ain't getting none. Simple as
I
that.
know all the time.
What do you
you
mean?
are.
Like, how
You
do
tried to project that. You've sat on this panel for a lot longer than me today.
So wait, hold on a second. I ain't
You're
been on G-Block
always
for
online,
ages.
even when you've got this hot
I ain't been
fucking
on G-Block for ages.
25-year-old.
I ain't been online for fucking ages. Are you
Triller,
dumb?
you're chatting shit. Don't you know
Even
women
when
can
you've got a
multitask?
hot
I have not been
25-year-old,
online.
you're online.
I told you, weekends
Triller,
off,
you're
bitch.
talking shit,
Yeah,
bro. She could be
weekdays,
sitting on
weekends
Hector's
off.
face right now, and you wouldn't
Told
know
you.
about it.
And she's
You
coming
wouldn't
over
know.
later today.
You would not
Right.
know about
I've
it,
got
you
the morning.
mug.
I've got the morning free to chat shit to you lot. All right, and afterwards she coming over. So what's your problem?
Shut up. I've
But
had enough of
you,
this
on the other
geezer.
hand, Hector
I've had
is at
enough
home
of
all
this
day.
guy,
When
man.
is he getting his looking? None.
Why
Yeah?
do you care? You
He's got the
weirdo.
driest dick on the planet. Mad.
Triller, you're
That
lucky.
man's dick, bro. Oh, you're
Down here,
disgusting.
like, bro,
You
if
little
I even see
faggot.
any women talking to
Probably
you,
Well,
because
I know
fucking
one thing for
Jupiter,
sure.
you probably got a
Apart
dry
from you
pussy.
and
I'm not gonna
Cavi,
lie.
everybody
No,
else
don't
on this
blame him.
channel, on this platform at the moment, have got kids. So we all know that ours is in working order.
Jupiter, maybe he just doesn't want to fuck you,
No
and
wonder
he
she
wants you
divorced
to be
you.
on panel all the
Firing
time.
blanks.
He doesn't
He
want
was
to put up with
firing
your
blanks like a
bullshit.
Jaffa orange.
Yeah, your
No
bullshit,
fucking
and
seeds in him.
your limited amount
No
of fucking
seeds in him
cooking
at all.
No
in your
manhood.
fucking
You lot ain't
golden
reached your
fucking
manhood
kitchen.
yet, mate.
Right? How
You're
is
not
your
a man
golden
yet, bro.
kitchen, by
That's
the
what you
way?
get for being a vegan,
Are
living
you
on
fucking
dal.
blinded
Man's
by
living
all
on
the fucking
dal.
yellow by now, or what? But yeah, so
Run
your
round like
beans on
boy.
toast and your golden
Man's living on
Underbelly
lentils, bruv.
yeah,
with
and your
You ain't got no
fucking lack of
testosterone.
sex,
You're living
yeah.
on lentils, bruv. You can't even produce sperm,
Hector's
bruv.
just
Run
happy
You're
round
having
like
a
done. You're
boy.
wank.
finished.
In my
You
play
know what I mean?
with the
Hector's
sex
obviously
toy.
having a wank.
Triller, listen,
He's
bro,
happy
like,
with it.
Jupiter's like 60 years old, bro. Come on,
Imagine,
man.
you know, a married man, you're
Bro.
having a
Like,
wank, yeah,
what are you
while
talking
his
about, bro?
woman is
Like,
online chatting shit all the time.
you're
Mad.
completely, like, bro, like,
What I find more disturbing is that you've got that image in your head and you've made that all up in your head and you're thinking about that.
And he's enjoying it.
You're
He's enjoying
online
the thought of it.
24/7.
You need help, bro.
And everyone knows that you're online.
You need like professional help, man. I'm not
Everyone
even saying
knows
this,
that.
man. Like,
Yeah, I actually think he's got mental health. He needs to go and
and
see
even some of the women
no,
that you talk to,
no,
bro, they
no.
need serious help, man. They need some. I need to find these girls you're talking to, bro, and help. I need to talk to them, bro. Like, where these women they talking to, bro. Like,
So what are you gonna do about Imran?
I wouldn't find you attractive, like.
Imran,
What's
what would you
going on,
do
bro? I
about
don't know.
To be honest, Imran, I think you need a little bit of help as well.
You're a batty man, bro. You're a batty man. You dick.
What's going on,
You
bro?
might
What
be
is it,
coming
bro,
in sensible today, but the other day you were quite horrible, weren't you?
Imran has his good days and his
AI.
bad days, but Trilla's like always on a fucking bender.
Imran,
shut up, bro. Oh, good
Imran,
behavior.
try
Trilla's
AI.
personality is in a whiskey bottle.
Johnny Walker.
No,
He's
bourbon.
singing him.
Get it right, bourbon. All right, get it right.
Bourbon, you know.
That's an old man drink.
Millie is quite old. He's
It
not as young
tastes
as
it tastes fucking good
pretends,
with
is he?
Coca-Cola.
I mean,
It's
really,
even
he shouldn't even.
Lovely.
If he really wants
Cola.
to settle down and have a proper relationship, he's looking at the wrong age group.
Why?
He
Because
doesn't
they're
want a
always going to do you.
relationship.
They're always
He's
going to
not
do you
capable.
over.
He's not
Always.
capable.
It's possible.
Dude,
It's possible.
whoever he gets with within a space of 6 months going to realise what a twat he is and pack him in anyway. So he ain't looking for no relationship.
We know he ain't anyway,
ain't.
because if he was, they'd have done an arranged marriage with a cross-eyed bird
Dude,
like Raj.
you know what? I swear it can't. If you saw, it can't. If you saw the treatment I get, let alone some of the chicks I
Do you remember when Raj told us?
right.
Do you remember when Raj told us the story of how they tried? He was going to have an arranged marriage.
You would fucking cry.
What, Raj had an arranged marriage?
Yeah, so he went to the meeting, right? He said, and
You
the
met-
woman was cross-eyed. He weren't sure where she was.
Yeah,
looking.
yeah.
But luckily enough,
like,
he said he don't know whether to feel bad about it or not. They turned him down, but he was relieved.
Well, honestly, no, but what does that say?
Done by a
Yeah,
cross-eyed
the
bird.
girl had 2 left eyes, yeah, and mad, she still turned him down. Mad. Okay, no.
Aye.
Mad. What's that say?
Sounds like you had a lucky escape.
No, are you mad?
He dodged
From
the bullet
that
on
guy,
that
from
one, man.
Raj.
Chili, you're seedy,
Fucking
man.
hell.
That's why you can hang around with them lot.
Bro, honestly, not marriage
Nah,
is
you are
not for
seedy.
everyone, yeah.
We could have doing so good with
Some
girls.
guys-
It's fine, but where's finding these girls, bro, man? Like,
Oh my
you know,
days.
I don't-
Harvey,
I find it hard to do, man. I
Harvey,
don't know what's
just
going
stick
on
to
there,
your
man.
grinder app, bro. You'll be happy, bro. I'm sure. Yeah?
Harvey, do you believe the stories?
I'm more
Harvey.
interested to find
Imran,
out what satisfaction you get
ask Triller
in
to
coming
borrow
on
Triller's
here
toy. That
drunk
might help
and
you
just
out for a while,
abusing
bruv.
people. Because
I ain't abusing nobody.
I think we can all agree, right, that all of us, well, I can speak for myself, I know that much, that people have got dragged out of their comfortable position.
Yo, Veli,
said things that they don't mean and
Veli,
lost
share
their
the screen.
tempers when they feel they're
Yo,
being
Veli.
And
attacked.
use the
Veli,
N-word,
but-
all sorts.
But
Veli, share the
yeah,
screen, bro.
I admit that, Carl. But
Veli, share
Triller,
the screen, bro.
but Triller,
Veli, share the screen.
you seem to come on and abuse people for no reason, and I
I
wonder
don't
what
start
you
it.
get
No,
out of
I
it.
don't start
No,
it.
but
I
wait,
never
Jupiter,
start
let me ask you a question, Jupiter.
rarely
Have
start
you ever been an alcoholic?
Never.
No.
So how can you relate to an alcoholic? They're just living on a different planet.
No,
You can't
I can
understand
relate
the
because I
things
drink more
that
than them.
makes an alcoholic happy. I've got
No,
alcoholic
I can-
mates,
look,
and a
just
lot of them
because-
are like Triller.
No,
they get
no,
pleasure out of
no.
hurting people. They do.
No, I don't
do.
like drinking.
No, it's
yeah?
an alcoholic trait. They do.
Dude, I like my Coca-Cola, yeah, with a bit of whiskey in it. So I'm not an alcoholic.
Hey.
Yeah, that was
And a-
dead.
and
That was
coffee.
a dead joke.
And a cereal.
I'm just saying,
Yeah,
that
but-
alcoholics
but-
are a different breed of people. They're just
Yeah,
fucking
but
I was
you-
more of a Disaronno person, but you
I
know.
love
that's
a Disaronno,
nasty.
Bex.
Oh,
Oh,
nasty.
mate. Christmas,
That is
No,
Disaronno.
Disaronno and Coke
Get
taste like
in.
cherry baked
That
rolls.
is
What are you
love
talking
it,
about?
yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
too
yeah,
salty.
yeah, yeah.
Nah, it tastes like Dr. Pepper.
But listen,
and that
guys,
is a
all
bitch
this
drink.
talk about
Every
alcohol's not
bit.
going to help Triller.
I
One
know.
shot of Disaronno,
What
one
Disaronno?
shot of
Tone it down for him a little
John,
bit.
what's it called? Jack Daniels with it as well. A little
Why
bit of
don't you
Coke.
try and go
Not a
and
fan
get
of
that
Jack
injection, Triller, that stops you from drinking?
My love, why don't you try fasting for a day? Yeah?
Well,
Why don't you
that
try
is a
that?
very good point, but
Yeah,
because
Christians,
I can't.
Christians do
There are
fast. Christians do fasting.
really good health benefits here, and I'll play you the video if you like, Jupiter. But apparently, it's super
Here we
beneficial.
go.
But anyway, let's go with this. Yeah, this is Jupiter's favorite fucking token right now. What's his name again? Danny.
So
fucking
calling somebody
Moscow.
that's melanated a token is pretty
Are you
racist.
ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah. All right, let's hear it. Yeah, he played this today. I
Why are
heard
you
this
being
morning.
racist to Danny Unfiltered?
I'm not. All right, but let's carry on.
Well, are you Veli's token then?
No.
Really wouldn't use him as a doormat.
That's
You are
fair,
what you
yeah.
believe. and how loudly you...
Let's have a look at Danny Roscoe. Has he put weight on? Looking a bit chubby.
Imagine being locked away, not
Yeah,
for
he's
what you
blown
did,
up, isn't he?
but for who you are, what you believe, and how loudly you say it. Now imagine that the
That
government
middle-aged
calls this
spread's
justice.
catching up with him.
Welcome to United Kingdom 2025, ladies and gentlemen, where the truth tellers are treated like terrorists and the dissidents are quarantined like biohazards. Today, we're going to be talking about Tommy Robinson and the court ruling that should scare every single freedom-loving Brit to their core. On March the 21st, the High Court dropped its judgment in the case of Yaxley Lennon versus the Secretary of State for Justice. Now, he wasn't just challenging his sentence. He wasn't trying to get out early. He was challenging the fact that for over 140 days, he has been locked in a closed unit at HMP Wood Hill, isolated, monitored, silenced. Why? Because the state claims he will be murdered in general population. We're trying to keep you safe, Tommy, lad. How noble of them. Except Tommy says it's something else, and that's political punishment. Justice Martin Chamberlain didn't just shut the case down. He outright refused to even hear it. He called the judiciary review not arguable. That's it. End of story.
So didn't Tommy plead guilty? So what's that all about? With it being shut down, Jupiter. Like, he pleaded guilty, right? So shouldn't there be a straight verdict after that?
What was he in court to argue?
He wasn't. He pleaded guilty. He ain't here to argue.
Well, what was he in court to argue?
He was in court to, from what I know, he was in court yesterday to try and get himself out of SEG.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it wasn't
Segregation.
about...
He wants to be in Gen Pop. Is that what he's saying?
So you don't know what you're talking about, Triller, do
No,
you?
he wants to be in general population. Is that what you're saying?
Apparently.
Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. Let's carry on. Okay.
His logic? The state has good reason to isolate Tommy. It's for his protection. It's not for punishment, no. It's not for political persecution, no way. It's just safety. You see, Chamberlain writes this: there is nothing to suggest that the decision to segregate Mr. Yaxley Lennon was taken on the purpose for breaking his resistance. All the evidence shows that it was taken for his own protection. That sounds convincing, right? But then they admit that he's not actually in solitary, technically, but he is completely cut off from other inmates all the time. They admit his mental health is deteriorating. And yet they are telling him to just cope. Even worse, they call this some type of bespoke regime. That's right, isolation in a cell, 21 hours a day with no phone calls, no freedom, no access to your family.
Is he not allowed visitors? Is he not allowed visitors? Or
he's allowed visitors. And he's allowed
Yeah, he is, but they stopped his visitors for a while.
But certain people, not like he got banned from having visitors.
I was going to say, he had people fucking doing
So they've been monitoring, considering it's only a civil offence and it's not something that is violence or anything like that. They've been monitoring all his phone calls, even with the legal team. And they have been stopping calls. And in the court, they actually stopped a call live in front of everybody.
Shouldn't they be monitoring everybody's calls in general? Like
You're not supposed to with your legal counsel.
With your legal counsel. So that one is private, but the rest of them are recorded.
Yeah, but they didn't. They've actually broke the rules there as well.
So, okay. Well, is there proof of that? You ain't got proof.
Yeah,
of that, right?
It was in court.
It was in court, recently?
Yeah.
Yeah, it happened yesterday in court. The judge ordered for him to be able to speak to his legal counsel, and during the conversation, the prison cut off the call. The judge had to tell the government solicitor to call the prison and tell the warden to make sure he starts the call and doesn't interrupt the call until they're finished. So
and then when he went back to the prison after the court case, Becca, I don't know if you're up to speed. I think you probably are. They then cut didn't allow him to go to work because he was meant to be working 3 days a week. They didn't allow him, and then cut his calls again.
Oh, I didn't know about that part, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Becca, man, you're definitely up to speed, man. Big up.
Yeah, because I watched it yesterday.
I'm not being bad, but if you incited a riot, blamed it all on the Prime Minister, and ended up getting yourself thrown into prison for contempt of court, I think you can
He
expect
didn't
a little
incite the
bit.
riot, though.
No,
Danny
no,
Tomo.
but his team.
There's a case that you could argue that Danny Tomo may have done, but
that's
you
his
can't
team.
argue.
That's
All
his
right,
team.
No,
their
it's
movement
not.
then.
No, it's
Their
not. You don't know what you're
movement.
talking about.
No.
Wait.
His
Their
team.
movement costs this country
You
money,
don't know what
right?
you're talking about. Just because
No,
he gets
money.
on with Danny Tomo means
not
that
get
you don't know
on. They're
what you're
not just
talking
friends. He's
about.
part of his group. He's part of his team. Danny Tomo
No,
groomed
he's not. You
one
don't know
of
what
the
you're talking
girls
about.
that were groomed in
You
that
don't.
he's supposed to be looking after.
You don't know what you're talking
Yeah?
about.
One of the girls that were groomed, you tried to defend it, by the way, saying that, oh, she's an adult, yeah, so she can't be groomed. But you were literally before that saying that adults can be groomed. And Danny Tomo groomed her. He took advantage of a vulnerable person,
Well,
being
that's
part of
what
some
her
sort
dad
of
said.
charity organization.
Right. So I've
looking
never
after
heard
women.
that girl come out and make the claim. I've only
Doesn't matter.
heard.
Doesn't
I've
matter.
only heard her father,
The
and we all know
dad.
that fathers
Yeah.
are overprotective.
Yeah. There are a
Come out
lot of grooming
and say
victims
that in
out
his
there that
eyes,
haven't come out
that's
there
what he
saying it.
believed. But I
Yeah,
do
a lot
believe
of
there
women
was
are out there.
some coercion
Yeah.
towards that.
Yeah, and
And
so
I
when it
think
comes
you'll
down to
find
it,
that Wendy was in on that discussion.
right, but
I
you
actually find
condemn
it
that
quite
behavior.
disgusting that
What?
that a father chose to come online and talk about his daughter's sex life on a live
Wow.
stream.
So no.
That was shocking what he
So
done.
I,
But
That was
he
embarrassing his
thought
own
he
daughter.
thought
He
that was
embarrassed
always
her.
going to remain
he said
private.
no. Hold on a second. So you saying that you found it disgusting that a father jumped online to say that Danny Tomo groomed his daughter.
Well, he
No,
said that
apparently he gave
she was
details a bit more
enticed
than
out
that.
of
To
her
be
house
fair.
about 3 a.m.
Yeah,
to drive a lot of
Danny
miles
Tomo, a
based on the fact
married
that
man.
they had cocaine.
Danny Tomo,
So
a
they
married man.
obviously
Tommy's right hand man,
wanted
right?
to party
Basically
with
working
her.
in the same organization as Tommy, right? And you're trying to say that there are no links between him and Tommy. It's ridiculous.
I haven't said
Yeah?
there's no links. I said that
Okay.
he's friendly with him. I did, but he's not
Yeah,
part of
yeah.
Tommy's
He's part of
team.
the same organization. That's how friendly they are, man.
And
Well,
that
there's a lot of
there
people in the
is a bespoke
movement.
regime.
Doesn't mean that they're
Indeed,
part
it
of
is.
his team.
I call that tyranny. You see, Tommy's beliefs, his criticisms of Islam, his criticisms of immigration and the British establishment itself, that's what scares the system. So instead of allowing him his voice, alleviating his criticisms, they shut him down. You see, the prison governor, Nicola Marfleet, she even admitted that if he was to be in general population, he would radicalize the other prisoners. I translate that by saying his words are more dangerous than any weapon. They don't want his
Mad thing, do you think his words are more dangerous than a nuclear fucking bomb? A fucking rocket launcher?
I find this
machine gun?
strange. I'm going to tell you why I find this strange.
Yeah.
Because Muslims say that radical Muslims shouldn't have their own prison. I think they should. I think they should be taken away from the general populace because, and it's a known fact, that radicalization by extreme Muslims, not normal Muslims, extreme Muslims, goes on in prison, and that they're actually running a lot of the prisons. So if we've got to worry about radicalization, I'd like to know why that isn't across the board to all people that are radicalized.
Yeah, you're right. But then,
Also,
then Danny Tom, go on.
Driller, I just want to say something. So I just want to rewind. So basically, that other Tomo geezer was made accusations against grooming a victim, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, so who come out?
No. So what actually happened, Natty, was, and it is inappropriate, don't get me wrong, I'll say that it was definitely inappropriate, but it wasn't against the law and it wasn't anybody
It's still
underage.
grooming, though. It's still grooming.
Wait.
So
They
what
gave
happened
him
was
drugs and alcohol.
a
They gave him
person
drugs and alcohol and
Wait,
seduced a vulnerable woman.
Wait, Driller, hold on. Wait. So go
a
on, let me hear this.
person went to him about her stories of what happened to her when she was a teenager, and he struck up a relationship with her. Well, I won't even call it a relationship. I will say that he slept with her three times.
Get it right.
And,
they went to her.
No, that's
He
not
didn't go to
true.
him. No,
That's
they
not
approached
true.
her.
No,
Tommy's
that's not
organization
true.
didn't approach her.
Anyway,
That's
listen,
not
it doesn't matter,
true.
right? Because this is what Tommy Robinson and his pals do. They go around looking
She
for
might have
grooming
approached the
victims.
organization,
Listen, it doesn't
but
matter.
at the end of the day,
It doesn't
they
matter. There's a
approached
victim
her
here. There's a
and they
victim
sent
here.
out Danny Tomo to talk to sort.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
okay.
To be close to
It
her.
doesn't matter. Either way, bruv, they're investigating a potential groom victim, right? Okay.
Yeah. Go on,
So
Jupiter,
now
But
what
I would argue this, Natty, right? That if you're 26 years old and you've suffered grooming and you're going to organisations to try and get justice to talk about the grooming that you went through because you recognise grooming now, then you're not really going to get groomed again. And that
Oh my God.
just
Oh
because
my
somebody
God. Oh
Okay.
and
my
just
God.
because well, you would recognise the signs if you're going there to say that I
Right. So
recognise
what's
the
this father
signs.
part? This is the bit I want to get to. So
So
what's
a
this father
hoe
got
can't
to do
be
with it?
another pimp's hoe. Mad.
What's the
Mad.
father got to do with it?
The
So
father came and spoke
apparently,
about it.
He complained
apparently
about
the
it.
father was upset. He felt that his daughter got used because it was just sort of like casual sex. It wasn't a relationship, and he
No,
was a
he
married
said that
man.
they got her drunk and they fucking gave her drugs, yeah, and they enticed her
Well,
to
I've not
sleep
heard
with him.
that. I've not heard
That's what he
that.
said. That's what he said.
Well, I've not heard that.
Oh my God.
Jukes, are you saying they invited her for sex and just happened to have drinking drugs on the side?
No, I'm
Or are you
saying
saying the opposite? Because we're saying the
No.
opposite. We're saying they invited her down to do some
I'm
drugs with them about
saying
3
what
in the
I'm
morning,
saying
and
is
then
right.
happened to just have sex with her.
I'm saying is that I've never heard the actual 26-year-old herself make a complaint. Okay, she's not retarded.
She's not complaining about it.
Or special needs or vulnerable with
But she might be
disability or
afraid of them.
mentally impaired.
She might be afraid.
Hold on,
She
I'm
might be
making a
afraid.
point. You can always answer when I've
listen.
finished, right?
Go on.
So as far as I know, she's competent and of sound mind, unless somebody can bring something forward, and then I'd have to probably look at it again. But as far as I know, she's an average 26-year-old who in today's world is able to sleep with whoever she wants to give consent to. And as I understand it, it was consensual sex, and the father was overprotective, as all fathers are. He felt that they took advantage. There is some room to say, well, it is a bit distasteful, isn't it, and inappropriate.
One, because he
That
was
if you're
married.
talking to somebody about
One, because he was married, but two, because right, you claim that literally groomers use drugs.
I just want to make it clear, I'm not a Danny Tomo supporter, so.
But he's Tommy's right hand
You need to
man.
be sure of what you're saying.
Jukes,
And you're
I do
denying
feel
that
it's
he is.
disingenuous for you
crazy.
to say that if someone's been groomed before, they should be able to see the signs, because that person simply proven that they're susceptible to that kind of manipulation.
I get what you're saying, Khan, but
listen,
the reason that I believe
had
that
left-
she knew what the signs were is because she sought them out to get justice, because she now recognises that she was groomed.
Yeah, but you can still be susceptible
Wait,
to something.
hold on. If we followed Tommy Robinson and Nigel Farage and all them and had left the ECHR, yeah, all this is cutting off my phone calls and different rights, human rights that you're supposed to be guaranteed or whatever, may not be. They may be able to go around it and say, well, we decide you're not allowed to do this, that, and the other, innit? Like, so like the ECHR right now may come in handy for people to be a part of it. So maybe the Tommy crowd should think again about wanting to leave the ECHR, because, boy, man's a part of the ECHR and claiming that his human rights are being violated. What do you think it's going to be like if you come out of that shit then?
Well, they've already
the government
stated,
has
the judge
already
has stated that his human rights are violated, but they didn't uphold it. So I don't really think the ECHR is really fair or across the board or is upheld in Tommy's favour when they should have done, considering what the judgment, how the judgment was worded. And I would also say this. That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. Everyone's got the right to exercise the law as it stands, but they can still say that they're against the law as it stands.
Hey, this court case ain't in the court of human rights, though. It's like
it was based on whether his human rights were being violated. That's what it was.
If his human rights are being violated, then he
they wanted
applies
the right to actually
the ECHR. No. If his human rights are being violated, listen. If his human rights are being wait, listen. If his human rights are being violated, and then he's gone to the highest court in the land, and they're still refusing to hear his case or whatever, that's when you can go to the ECHR.
Yeah, well, they have refused it.
What, the highest court in the land have refused his case?
They've refused to allow him to proceed with the case, yeah.
right, let me put up some pictures here. I think we'll go back to front.
Case file Trilatate, a fake pretense over testosterone, too much estrogen detected. Case file Jupiter, aka Omnivosa.
Okay, Stan.
Back to the black hole of Calcutta, you imperialist colonizers will go. Carry on while I make very important notes.
No, you're fine.
All right, as
I'm
usual.
gonna
One sec,
do
yeah,
as
let me
you
read this
say,
out.
and I'm going to leave, and you can just have the same people on here all day.
Who said to you?
All right, let me read this out, yeah? As usual, a quick reading of the judgment in the most recent claim to martyrdom on the part of Tommy Robinson News and his army of grifters revealed the truth of his situation. And it is not ironic
Don't
that
mind me.
Tommy is making a nonsense claim under the ECHR when it suits, eh? Check out paragraph 45. Not quite the agonizing regime you've been led to believe, is it? There are several aspects of the regime which are, is it Amirilites? I don't know what that means. The effect of segregation on Mr. Yaxley Lennon. He is permitted some 3 hours per day out of his cell, which is twice the time allowed for convicted prisoners held in segregation. One sec, let me just scroll up a bit. He is permitted, I read that already, innit? Yeah. Okay, he can use the gym and shower every day. He has recently started work, which gives him some additional time out of his cell some on some weekdays, albeit still on his own. He has 2-hour visits from friends. I gotta get up the next picture. Hold on. Hang on. Whoops. Went to the wrong one. Hold on a sec. One, two. And I'll have to find the last one after this. There are several 3 hours per day. He can use the gym every day. He has recently started work. He has 2 hours visits from friends and family 4 times per week. He has 4 hours per day for telephone calls, and friends and family uses these. He speaks to prison officers, healthcare staff, and staff from the chaplaincy daily. Has a weekly Bible session. Such regime is far from removed from those who found to violate Article 3 in the case of the law. There's a little bit more. So, I'm trying to slide back up. And then I'll let you replay the video. Alright. Last one there. Alright. There was an issue with your file. Hold on a sec. Bro, I got too much up. Let me see if I can add it now. Image file. Letif playeth. Okay. He can use the gym and shower every day. I have spoken to... Okay. Such regime is far from removed those that violate Article 3 in the case of the law. Griff. Sorry. That was left to read. Griff. But alright, go on then. One sec. Let me remove this. Remote. Let it play.
Message getting out.
Oh, Danny Cosco's
so they have
grifting
to
ass.
isolate him. They restrict who he speaks to. They surround him with people who can monitor his every single move. But if you've made it this far, do me a favour, drop a comment. Is this justice or is it censorship? And while you're there, hit the like, subscribe, and let's wake more people up. So let's talk about surveillance, right? They say that Tommy's made over 1,200 phone calls. Do you think any of these phone calls are going to be private?
Man's made 1,200 phone
None
calls,
of.
bro.
What do you mean? You're not supposed.
A lot of
You're not
fucking
supposed to
calls.
have private phone. When you're in jail, you don't have every call is monitored by every prisoner.
You know
Okay.
what I mean?
So when you're making a call on their prison phone, it's monitored. Like that's literally why you're in jail, isn't it? Like, every prisoner's
1,200
calls are
phone
monitored. I
calls,
don't know
bro.
why Danny's acting like he don't know that anyway, man. The man them that
Yeah.
are in Tommy's team that do bad and all that, they know that, bro, and they just know that, right? Come on, man's just
Yeah.
doing whatever it is, isn't it? But
All right.
Not a chance. They say that they allow him visits. Do you think these visits are private? Not a chance. They've got counter-terrorism units looking at his phone. They've got intelligence services keeping tabs on his visitors. They're treating him like a national security threat because he dared to speak the truth about the government, things that they would rather keep quiet. Well, sorry, that's inconvenient for them, but that's freedom for the people. He's even being prosecuted for refusing to give up his phone under the terrorism powers that they have. You see, this man is jailed for contempt of court and not terrorism. But lo and behold, when the terrorism charge comes through, that is what the media will be talking about. Tommy Robinson, convicted terrorist. Because the
So, my opinion, yeah, and I could be wrong, I think, yeah, if I'm going to look at Tommy Robinson as a terrorist or not a terrorist, I would have to put him in the terrorist category. Considering that most people on the watch list are on the far right, and Tommy Robinson, in my opinion, counts as a far right. You know, considering that a lot of this shit coming from Danny Tomo, you know, that incited the riots and everything else, yeah, which is Tommy's group. And if you're part of any
the
company,
man them are gonna try to finesse it.
yeah, but if you're part of any company, bro,
finish
yeah,
a bit.
if you're part of any company, bro, yeah, any kind of employment, yeah, right, that company has to take fucking responsibility for that fucking person that they employed's actions. You get me? So even though they said Danny Tomo isn't, you know, the right hand man or blah blah blah, yeah, he's still part of their company. So
Now
yeah,
listen,
like
hey, Trilla, in this case, yeah, in this case of contempt of court, which actually is like a law that you've broken in, like, so that it was a civil case that you lost the liability to, but now it's now a criminal action because you've done the contempt of court. So that's actually like that's not a civil law that's been broken. The original case was civil, wasn't it? Like, so,
that's a criminal. It's a criminal thing.
man, I want to dance with that.
Like end of the day, like contempt of court is criminal. You know what I mean? You've broken the fucking law. Like as simple as that. So end of the day, like when it comes down to it, this is a civil matter.
But it's strange, isn't it? Like that again, yeah. That obviously the people them are talking about human rights. Oh, Tommy's human rights and all this sort of stuff there. But literally weeks earlier, they were saying, "Fuck the human rights, ECHR. We need to get out of the ECHR. That's the reason our country's fucked." You know what I mean? The ECHR is the reason our country's fucked. Tommy goes jail. We need the human rights. The ECHR, Article 3. So it's bad still.
I swear to God, like Winston Churchill was one of the founder signers of that agreement to have that ECHR.
Yeah.
Yeah, but ECHR is not a bad thing. Like at the same time, the whole thing about ECHR, generally speaking, was actually from Einstein. Einstein was the one because he's Jewish, right? And it come from that whole.
What is Einstein Jewish? Is Einstein Jewish?
So, yeah.
Really?
Like, well, it come from that. Yeah, it come from literally that whole thing.
Who would have guessed it?
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I read about.
You know what? I never would have thought he was Jewish because you know you don't wear that little hat. You know the little hat that they wear.
Yeah. But
he don't have that, does he?
I read about like how it was Einstein that basically implemented the whole immigration.
Hey, wait, you know what I heard yesterday? Yeah, someone sent me a clip.
Go on.
Someone sent me an outrageous clip here. Ask Eddie, where the fuck are you, cuz? I heard you call yourself a black Jew. I was like, God damn. How can you be a black Jewish Muslim?
Ask Eddie's just trying to get the money, bro.
Rude boy, Pan-African.
No, You can be. I don't see why is there a problem with that, Val?
I think
You can't be a Jew and a Muslim at the same time. It doesn't work, bro.
Of course you can.
No.
See all them Palestinians that they're bombing now.
I was
A lot of them are
Muslim at the
Jews.
same damn time.
No, they're Jewish. They're Jewish by ethnicity, but they converted to Islam.
Same damn time.
They're Jews by ethnicity, bro. They're Jews by ethnicity.
We was on time.
He's definitely not a bloody Jew by ethnicity, is he? Avalar.
So what were the Hebrews then, Becky? What were the Hebrews? Where were they from? What like people made up the ancient Hebrews? Would have been Asketis lot, innit?
Because even the Jewish people are very
Man called him a Muslim. No way.
Jewish people, right, are very, very liberal in terms of like the people in Israel. Like they can be very liberal. They're not just this kind of indoctrinated one thought kind of thing.
Asketi's a gangster, you know. Fuck about Basket. He's a Rasta as well, you know.
You know what? We got to buy him a new mic, man. That guy is
every religion.
I don't get it. If you can be a black Hebrew Israelite and you turn up in America and you're a Christian, why can't a North African or an East African be a Hebrew Israelite?
How can he be a drug dealer? And
fucking everything.
It's mad.
The Hebrew Israelites wouldn't accept him. The Hebrew Israelites only accept certain black people. Like, come on, you've been around this long enough to know.
Why wouldn't they accept him? On what grounds?
Because he's Somalian.
He was waved off still.
And where were the Hebrews from?
Yeah, but if you're talking about the black Hebrew Israelites, they don't accept Somalians as one of them.
Do they not?
No, bro.
Look, we've got another black Hebrew Israelite Jewish Muslim as well.
Because they don't accept them. It's just literally the Caribbeans.
You cheeky bastard.
Certain Africans, not all Africans. And I think was it the certain Latinos that because there's the 12 tribes.
This is what I don't get with them, Becky. Like, if you can end up in Europe and you're saying my ancestors came from the Middle East, and my man ends up in America and he's saying my ancestors came from the Middle East via Africa through the slave trade, that means that anyone anywhere living on the planet can be a Jew right now.
What are you talking about?
We're talking about the black Hebrew Israelites.
No, I know. I just don't understand what Khan's line of.
I'm saying when the Romans took over the Middle East, the Jews spread to all different places. Some of them went into Europe, and some of them went into Africa. Some of them went into Africa. So if the slaves that went to America saying, "Oh well, we come from Africa, and our ancestors came from the Middle East, and they were Jews, and they moved into African countries, and then the African kings." Like what's his name, Hector's lot, sent us into slavery, right? Because we were immigrants to the area from the Middle East. We were the first ones to get shipped out to America. That makes sense. But like, then they can't turn around and say that they're disowning other people based on them taking a different route out of the Middle East. Because when the Romans took over, them lot fled in all directions. Some of them went into Arabia, some of them went into Africa, and some of them went to Italy and Greece and then later to Germany, like the Ashkenazis and that. So they all came from Jerusalem originally. So how's one lot disowning the other lot? I don't get it. I really think it's down to, they're putting it down to skin colour. And I don't think skin colour comes into it because
apart from
it's a
modern
religion.
day converts or reverts, as idiots would say, the fact of the matter is that most Middle Eastern Jews turned Muslim when they were forced to by the sword. So most Muslims are Jews.
But that's disputable because there was never a Muslim army big enough to force anyone to take on Islam. They never had an army big enough to force anyone.
They got stories in the Quran of putting yellow stars on them and stuff.
Yellow stars? That's Germany.
No, before that, there was stuff done to the Jews to make them singled out.
In the Quran? I've not heard
I'm
that.
sure that, or the Hadiths, one or the other.
As far as I know,
stories of it.
As far as I know, wherever the Muslim armies went, the population were always happy for them to win because they were being so abused by their current masters. Like the Romans, for example, were taxing people heavily and whatever and abusing them. And
Jupiter, is it fair to say that you know more
there's
about
a story
Islam
of
than you do about Christianity?
There's the story of
I know that, Baz.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Is
I'm
that
not
fair
wasting
to
my
say
breath
though,
on you lot.
Jupiter? Do you know more about
No, I was
Islam
listening,
than
Khan, at the
Christianity?
same time.
When the Muslims took over Jerusalem, all the Jews' holy sites were being used as dumping grounds and skips by the Romans to deliberately piss the Jews off because they kept revolting. Even in 200 years before the time of Jesus, or 200 years after the time of Jesus,
Yeah, but just because the Romans treated the Jews badly doesn't mean Muslims had to come along and do the same.
No, they took that land from the Romans though, and the Jews that lived there were happy to see that.
Interesting, because I could have sworn that the Jewish faith and, Medina was all Jewish until Muhammad come along.
Yeah, that's the other side of the world though. That's a different scenario. We're talking about where the Romans were. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I got my thing mixed up for a sec there. When the story I'm telling is about Palestine, Jerusalem, and that around there. I'm not talking about Mecca and Medina.
But I am, and that's in the Quran.
Mecca and Medina, the Jews that lived there, I don't know where they came from. I think when these lot left Egypt, and some of them went to Jerusalem, I think some of them at the same time must have gone into Mecca and them areas then. So they were living there for a while before Islam.
So Jupiter, do you know more about Islam than you do about Christianity?
No.
I don't believe you.
I'm not you.
You sound like literally the Muslim preacher online because you're always talking about Islam. You're giving so much.
She's got advisors, isn't it? She's got reactionary inside.
I like all religions and I like learning about them, all the Abrahamic religions.
So are you doing Muslim dawah online? Is that what you're doing?
No.
Because it sounds like it.
I
think you're projecting much. I mean, you're a fine one to talk.
They're not that religious. I think Indians are much more religious and like they're more believers. Like whatever the system, Hindu, whatever you look at, they're really into their religion. I think English people and Turkish people in general aren't that religious. Like they have religion, don't get me wrong, but they're just not mad about it. Like Indians I've seen, like some of the staunchest Muslims are the Pakistanis. You got to rate them. Like we rate them, innit? Turkish people
I
rate
would say that
Pakistanis 'cause
Indians are
they're
more
very strict with their religion.
it's more spiritual, more like esoterics and that kind of stuff.
I think with us, we're just like more bothered about day-to-day life. Like no one's really that religious. Like no one's gonna really,
What do you mean by us lot? Who are you talking about?
Like white people in general.
Oh, you're white today.
Apart from, I'm saying apart from like the Greek Orthodox Church and like the Eastern Europeans, I don't think like there's any white people that are really that religious.
When you wake up in the morning, did you decide what persona you're going to be each day, or do you just do it on a whim?
It depends on the subject, doesn't it? Because I think whiteness doesn't lend itself to every talking point. You can't draw on your skin color for everything.
No, I agree with that.
Yeah. So sometimes I'm a Muslim, sometimes I'm a white person, sometimes I'm mixed race because I do have one great grandmother that was Ethiopian. But people saying that when I showed them the photos, they were like, yeah, but she's mixed herself. So the percentage of like black in you would be very low. So I'm interested in having that thing test done. What's it, 23andMe done? But it's quite pricey. It's like 100 and something quid. And I don't know if it's even worth having it done, but one day I might have it done. Just find out what percentage of black I've got in there. But, I did have to tell my missus when she first got pregnant, my ex, I said to her, like, there is a chance the kid could come out like quite dark. Like, you know that, right? And she was like, why? I said, well, look at my cousins. Like my cousins and my brother's kids have turned out dark.
Why would you even say that though? Like,
because
why would that bother you?
You're having a kid
because
with
if
someone,
she's got a recessive
they've got a right
gene,
to
there's
know,
a probability.
Exactly.
It's just
being East End, they've got that gypsy gene in them, haven't they? Being the East Enders, they've all got that gypsy little connection.
I'm thinking about that whole Meghan
I beg your pardon?
East End, Gypsy Rose Lee and that.
They don't all have gypsy in them. That's ridiculous.
Well, they do have some sort of mixtures.
Yeah, there's probably mixtures, but they don't all have gypsy in them.
But there was.
I'm sure even the gypsies would be really annoyed with you for saying that all East Enders have got gypsy in them.
Well, I don't know if they'd be annoyed with me. It just shows they've got the heritage of the East End it's got a very mixed history.
Yeah,
Polish
it has
Jews,
got a mixed history, yeah.
Hungarians. Even David Beckham said his family was Jewish at one point. So, you know, I know he's from East, isn't it? Going
Well,
out towards
I do believe
Essex,
faith is a
Chingford.
mindset, as Becca has proven over the years.
Yeah.
You can leave a faith and you can go
What
to
do
a
you think
faith.
about converting for marriage, like for love? Would you do it?
But if you're going to live by that lifestyle, then probably, yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
A lot of people do it. A lot of people do it.
Yeah, it's part of the submission, isn't it?
I personally couldn't do it though. It would really grind on me. It would really
I would
irritate
say
me.
that if you had a true faith, though, you
Wait,
wouldn't.
hold on a second. You literally were like a Muslim 5 minutes ago. What are you talking about? You were eating beef and sausages and pork and whatnot. Like, you know what I mean? You were doing all sorts, bro. What are you talking about?
I couldn't accept Christianity.
But literally, like, you were doing everything against
Yeah.
Islam.
It's like with me, I've got ADHD.
I kind of
and-
feel the same way about radical Islam, or Islam, actually.
For me, it's like there's too many contradictions that would grind on me and irritate me. It's like,
Same here. But I think the
same.
worst contradiction is all this stuff to do with the age of Aisha. And I know that Empress is going to say, yeah, but they don't believe, some sects don't believe that. They believe that she was not. I understand that. I get that. But there's scripture that is quite alarming if you take it literally. And unfortunately, many Muslims do take it literal.
As in, like, they can't be the perfect human being ever if they're doing stuff like that.
see, what you got to remember is like at the moment we're living in an age of information where every hadith that was ever written is available to you at the touch of a screen, literally. And I think
but
I can't.
Yeah.
Amazing, isn't it, how that happens?
Becca, you just done your witchcraft. Fucking hell, what happened? Mad witchcraft.
It's not me, it's Becca. That's every time
No,
Becca's
it's
on the
not fair.
panel and he goes too far with it.
Becca
And he
in
suddenly
Morocco.
gets disappeared.
Becca's in Morocco with the fucking crystals doing some witchcraft. Mad.
Joe, you know Moroccans, they're into that juju stuff, man. It's really bad.
Tell you what I see the other day. There's this bloke since 2022 that has been uploading sort of like spooky videos of people, of things happening to his little flat that he lives in with him and his wife and that. And then every now and again it comes up in the thing, and then I catch up to where he is because he's always having these hauntings happening, and I just find it entertaining. I just thought it was a load of old shit, to be honest. Anyway, turns out he went to the priest. He went to the priest because he moved house and this ghost followed him. And the priest said to him, look, this can only happen if someone believes in black magic kind of thing. But the thing about it is he shows you himself getting up and filming because he's frightened when the incidents happen. But he also set up cameras around his house. So it shows you from every angle. So you get to see what actually happens. And believe me, Becca, some of it I sit there and I go, well, how the fucking hell did that happen? But
See,
whatever.
the thing is, I think it can happen anyway.
Palms in the back.
Anyway, hold on, Trilla, let me just cut to the point of the story. Right. So to get to the end of it, he goes home and he remembers there was two pieces of furniture that he brought from the old house to the new. The priest said, you need to go and look. There must be something in there. Anyway, he checks it all over and he finds a hole cut in his sofa on the underneath, where there was chicken bones in there, right? One of his razors, some of his hairs, and this weird letter, like witchcraft fucking curse, basically. Anyway, he goes and takes it back to the priest, and apparently the hauntings are stopped, and he's thanked all his viewers for watching him and everything else. But he's just relieved it's over. But some of the footage is pretty darn convincing. I don't know how he's doing it. He must be doing it with CGI.
I believe in that, right? In terms of like, a life, I mean, that ghost in it, yeah, I believe in that, yeah. When it comes down to it, all I'm saying is like, it's not as like simple, clear cut as like, if you believe in it, then, you can be susceptible to it. I don't believe that. I think anybody can be. And they also say that those who are very close to God, in terms of the ones that pray the most, are also challenged the most, right? So therefore, they can be very susceptible to the demons. You know what I mean? In the other world, you could say. You know. So yeah.
No, I just think that some selfish people, if they don't think they can get it from one arena, will try the other.
No. But it's not. You said no straight away when I said demons can infiltrate people that are very close to God. I think, generally speaking, that have you ever heard of?
No, not the white guy. This guy was Muslim.
No, but have you ever heard of the? Have you ever heard of the stigmata?
Yeah.
Right. So the stigmata is like where these people that are very close to followers of Christianity and devout, people are tested by God by enduring the same inflictions that Jesus has suffered, being the crown on their head, the nails in their.
Yes, bruv, we know what stigmata is. We know.
I don't know if you do.
What do you mean?
I'm explaining generally. Chill out, bro. Chill out. What are you in a hurry?
So who do you know? Who do you know who suffered that?
Calm down. Yeah. So when it comes down to it, right? What I'm saying is that even those that are very close to God, the most pious and devout people can be susceptible to this kind of behavior.
Yeah, but they don't say the stigma. See, in Christianity, somebody suffering the stigmata wouldn't be deemed as being possessed or anything.
Exactly. So
it would be a sign of pure affinity with Jesus.
But that's what I'm saying. It could be those that are so pure.
That's why Catholics, if they see statues crying and all that.
Right. No, but it's literally that those that are so pure and those that are so evil can still be susceptible to these ghosts infiltrating them.
I disagree with that. I don't think pure evil is ever going to be the same as pure goodness.
No, that's what I'm saying. But literally going by the stigmata from Christianity, yes, it does. It literally shows that you are tested because you're tested. Your faith is tested.
No, it's not. It's a sign.
Yes, it is. That's
it's a
the
miracle.
Stigmata. Oh my God, the stigmata is a pure test as to how faithful you are to God. Literally, right?
Okay, so what's the test? Explain to me the test.
All right.
And yeah, go on.
I'll do that. All right. So on a basic level, right? The stigmata is going through, the same afflictions that Jesus has suffered, yeah?
Yeah.
Test your faith in God.
But they want it to happen. They like it.
No.
Yes. There's people that are nailing themselves to crosses, bro. In Philippines.
That's different. All right.
No, it's the same exact thing.
All right. Let's just say the devil. Yeah. If you believe in such.
How does he see it as a test?
Hold on. You interrupted me.
Because he's saying it's a bad thing.
Hold on.
Yeah, I know, but that's how I want to understand his mindset. He's a weirdo.
I'm talking. Yeah, please. Yeah.
It's alcoholic.
Ask me a
Got a
question.
mindset.
You're asking me a question. Let me fucking ask you.
Yeah, go on.
Right. Thank you. When it comes down to it, if an entity, you believe in the devil, right? So when it comes down to it, if the devil was to inflict such pain upon you, right? Would you reject God to stop the pain from happening? Yes or no?
Right. So that is missing the complete whole point of
it's not.
What Abrahamic and what Christians believe the stigmata is.
Stigmata, Jesus, was literally inflicted, a crucifixion, right?
Yes, we know that.
Right. So, and again, he still remained firm in his faith of God, even though he said, God, why have you abandoned me? Right?
Okay, Triller.
Okay? Even though I don't believe that Jesus would ever say that.
What's the reason, according to Christianity, not the biblical story reason, but the actual spiritual reason, was it not that Jesus was supposed to die for the sins because he was a pure man?
It's a test of faith. It's always a test of faith.
Was it not because he was a pure man?
You can't die for the sins of others. It's ridiculous.
But is that not what the belief is?
I understand what happened, what people say, but
right. So that is what the belief is. That Jesus was so pure that he was able to be sacrificed by his own father.
Yeah. But it's ridiculous.
Right?
How can people die
to wash away the sins of the world and start again.
Ridiculous.
Okay?
A man, a prophet or a guru.
Okay, whether you agree with it or not, that is what the belief is.
No, but understand.
So when Catholics, or Christians, get the stigmata, it's a sign of an affinity with the most purest
it's a test
man
of faith.
possible.
No, it's a test of faith. Exactly. Like I told you, suffering affliction.
It's
suffering
not
pain.
a test.
Are you? It is a test. It
No,
is
it's
a test.
not.
Yes, it is.
When they get this stuff happen to them, they don't always have pain that comes with it.
They
You
don't
do know
always
that,
go.
do you?
They don't always suffer the full.
No, they don't. They just have
What was that?
bleeding.
Right. They don't go through the full
Oh
stigmata
my God, this
either.
man's a
Right?
fucking idiot.
Oh my God, like you know everything, yeah? All right. So what is the last thing that Jesus suffered? What was the last stigmata? What was the last thing? What was the last torture? The spear, yeah, through his body, right? So I'm not Christian and I know that, right? And I tell you, the spear.
When the Roman guard
spear in
speared
his
him on the
side.
side to see if he was still alive.
Yeah, the
Right.
spear in his side.
Right.
Yeah,
So the
okay.
spear, right, was
I
the
thought he
last
said
decision.
spit. I was like, what is he
Spear.
on about?
Oh my God. When it come down to it, don't lie. When it come down to it, right, he was crucified, right, and he was speared, right? But like most people that have endured the stigmata from records that we know of, right, have not had the fifth one. They've never had the final spear through the body, right? They've had, the nails in the wrists and whatnot. You know what I mean? We say bleeding, right? They've had those.
I
ones,
bet
the
I
crown
could
on
go
the head.
out there and find somebody that probably has
You
had
might.
that.
You might have. You might. Go on
Well, then why are you saying that they haven't?
Because I know that they haven't. Personally, from my reading, I understand that they haven't. Nobody suffered all 5 tortures. Only the first
Maybe not
2.
all 5 together, but they might still have suffered one or the other.
Yeah, because one's a whipping, one's a crown on the head, one's the nails on the wrists, and I think the ankles as well. And yeah, like what's the other one? The spear. Forget the other one.
I ain't never had
Yeah.
stigmata, but I've had the stigmatism. Has anyone had the stigmatism?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had that. Trilla, have you had the stigmatism?
I've just told you no.
Oh, okay. All right. Anyway, changing the subject now.
Can I play the rest of the video while we're nearly done?
Truth of the matter is, when you go up against the government, when you go up against the system, everything you do will be put under a microscope. I don't know why the media play along, because instead of asking real questions like, why is this man being treated differently? Or why was his case dismissed so quickly? They would rather label him as far right, an extremist, an agitator, because the government right now are loving it. Justice Secretary Shabima Mahmood, Sadiq Khan, David Lammy, Keir Starmer, Angela Rayner, they all get to stand back and say, look, the courts agree with our tyranny, so that must mean it's above board. But remember this, the people who are doing this are the same people who are overlooking this Orwellian playbook. George Orwell says if liberty means anything at all, it means the right to tell people what they do not want to hear. Well, guess what? Tommy did exactly that. And they've locked him away in a cage, solitary confinement for over 21 whatever hours a day. But here's the thing. You don't have to agree with Tommy Robinson. You don't have to agree with what he does, his tactics. But if you truly believe in free speech, I mean, real, unfiltered, uncomfortable speech, then you should be terrified. Because if they can isolate, surveil, and censor him under the guise of safety, just like they did in lockdown, they can do it to us all. All it takes is the wrong opinion, the wrong post, or the wrong target. This case didn't just set legal precedents, it sent a message. Sit down, shut up, and accept the government line, or we will make you disappear in plain sight. So do me a favor, share this episode, talk about the judgment, and don't let this story get buried. Because Tommy Robinson, he might be locked up, but his case, that exposes a truth that we all need to face. Britain is becoming a surveillance state with a smile. It's becoming the core of tyranny. And all this started way back in the 90s with Tony Blair. And we didn't do anything then, so we have to do it now. And the only way we can stop it, that's by refusing to stay silent. Thank you for watching this episode.
Tommy broke the law.
I can't really argue with a lot of things what he said there, to be honest.
Well, he broke
the
the
only
law.
one thing I would say is if Tommy Robinson doesn't really take responsibility for where he's gone wrong and why he's not more important today than he could have been, then it's not for a Muslim or a black person to actually say anything about it, because he's fucked himself up, innit? He could have been the man of the people. He could have been that person, but he chose to take money from Israel and go against Muslims in a really undignified manner.
So I think he is a man of the people, and I think, Calm, right, there's a danger, because
I'm listening to you.
If the government carry on the way they're going, they're going to make him bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
Isn't that what you want?
And just like I do, because I think he's saying the truth.
No, he's not.
But if I tend to agree with Elon Musk's father when he says that there's been a pattern of these historical figures that start off on the wrong side of the establishment, and then end up on the right side and end up being promoted.
The right side being the fucking
and I
right
do
hand
think
out in
that
the air.
that's what's likely to happen with Tommy in the end.
The right hand Nazi salute.
But what I will say,
explain that, because I couldn't understand it because Triller was talking.
Okay, so
give an example of who you mean, like someone like who?
Nelson Mandela, for example.
So you're saying that Tommy could end up like Nelson Mandela, where he's carrying out the orders of the elites, basically.
Man.
I'm saying that if they keep pushing it and they keep promoting it, and he gets such a large following, especially as he's also international, that there could come a time that these people are going to have to go back on what they did, because what they're doing is actually overstepping the mark. And
need some black people to jump
and
on the panel.
And people have to realise that this could be anyone. Right? Why do you need black? Why do you need black people to argue with
you mentioned, no, I'll tell you why, because you mentioned Nelson.
I can't understand what she's saying when you're speaking over her.
She asked me a question and you're interrupting, yeah?
Yeah, but you're speaking over people.
She asked me a question and you're interrupting. Man. So like I want black people to jump on the panel because, right, you mentioned Nelson Mandela and you're comparing him to Tommy Robinson. Is insane, in my opinion. Insane.
Oh, is that why he said black people? Because of Nelson Mandela?
Yes.
So comparing Tommy Robinson to Nelson Mandela in some aspects would be not rational, but in other aspects, we're not talking about in every aspect, Triller. You see, this is what I find hard with extremists. When they're either extreme left or extreme right, they can't hold conversations.
You're extreme. I'm fucking liberal.
They're literalists, and they
mediocre.
can't actually see nuance.
I'm as liberal as
at the
interest. I'm very in line.
You can't look at the intrinsic.
You are not center. You support Tommy Robinson, and you are far fucking
okay.
right.
That's your opinion.
All right.
And you can stick it where the sun don't shine.
Yeah, you are. You can
what
lie
I'm saying is, but what you can keep it. You can have that opinion. I don't care for it much myself,
Obviously.
but whatever.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that when you make somebody up into a hero figure, which is what they're doing, okay, eventually it gains traction, and unfortunately or fortunately, depending on what side you're on, he's gaining traction. He's getting bigger and bigger. I don't think the snowball can be stopped, and at some point, the people that have gone out of their way to break the rules will be addressed. You've only got to look at other injustices that are probably not on the same part as Tommy. But, I mean, for example, Doreen Lawrence, she fought for her son, rightly so, took 20 years. You know, Tommy's only 12 years down the line.
But here's the thing, Jukes, like I would agree with you to a certain degree, right? That by hook or by crook, you get yourself into a certain position and you're going to become a valuable person to the elites. Now, at that point, they'll approach you and they'll say, listen, you're either going to push our narrative for us or we're just going to do away with you like we did with Malcolm X, like we did with Martin Luther King. Something will happen to you, right? You'll be in a car crash, something, right? Or you do what we want. And at that point, when Tommy turns around to them and says, all right, I'll do what you want, but I still get to push my own narrative. They'll turn around and tell him, wait, you fucking dickheads.
All right, hurry up.
They'll turn around and tell him, no, you're now our puppet. Forget about anything you want to push as Tommy Robinson. Forget how you got here. The fact is you're here now and you work for us. Or you're going to take a bullet.
Do you know what's
One
funny,
second,
Khan? There is even people that turn up. There's even people that turn up at the Tommy movement who believe in what he's saying, who can see what he's saying is truthful, but
What is he saying?
believe that he is also a government agent. That's
I believe he's a government
so,
agent.
So you're entitled to believe that. I'm not going to sit here and convince you of what
No,
you.
obviously,
what
but
you
it's my own belief, isn't it? I'm not trying to convince anyone else of it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that I think all these people are government agents. I think Ali Dow was a government agent. I genuinely think that. I think that. I do think that. I'm not trying to convince other people of what I believe. I'm just saying you will have a difficult time convincing me that certain people who turn up at Speaker's Corner got caught wearing hidden microphones or have got huge followings. Or even Raj was saying MI5 turned up at his doorstep, knocking on his door saying, listen, mate, yeah, you better fucking put a fucking stop to your fucking antics because you're fucking our shit up. So that shows you alone that they've got movements, like secret things going on at Speaker's Corner.
I would agree with you on that point.
But they're the government. That's what they're supposed to be doing, isn't it? That's what the government's supposed to be. Like for us to like Danny Roscoe say, oh, the government this and the government that, and how can you go against the government? Bro, they're in the fucking government.
I definitely think that there are people planted at Speaker's Corner, definitely.
100%. But what I'm saying is, that's how the government operate.
I was going to say before I cut off, yeah?
Yeah. What's saying, bro? Well, blow.
One sec here.
Go on.
I got that video in the back still about that Nick Prosper youth still. I think it's worth
put it in
us
the private
watching
chat.
the actual. No, I got it on. I can share it.
You can do it, yeah. I was going to say.
Why do you want to discuss that? What is it about that you want to discuss? What is your point of view?
Because there's people that are like.
By the way, while he's cut out, 27 years in jail,
old.
Nelson Mandela, yeah?
On the 24
Mad.
school
Compared to
shootings.
like 18 months in prison, Tommy Robinson, man.
Fuck Nelson Mandela. Winnie Mandela's the real legend.
Because
it's all about Winnie Mandela. Winnie Mandela's the real gangster.
Are you dumb? Fucking idiot. You're an idiot.
Are you ready, yeah?
Yeah, go on.
Such as a young male perpetrator, selection of distinctive clothing or uniform, recording a message about the activities, a sexual interest in children, withdrawing into an online world, reference to violent computer games, suicidal intention, and a lack of empathy towards the victims.
Trilla, is this you?
Maybe.
To achieve this goal, you researched firearms and produced a meticulously forged firearms certificate. You set about buying a shotgun, pretending you needed it for clay pigeon shooting, about which you were able to speak confidently. The forgery was of sufficient quality that after one failed attempt when the seller grew suspicious because you offered so much more money.
It's about that Prosper kid.
Killed his mum, his sister.
Yeah, no, I know the case.
And was
but I'm wondering why you're
trying to go to what's it called? Was trying to go to the school. This is the title of the show.
Yeah, I know, but I'm asking, what is your point of view? What is it, the point that you're trying to get across? Because we can all agree it's disgusting, yeah?
Yeah, that there's people like this in this community. What are you talking about? Yeah, he spoke about
because you cut out earlier,
Jake
that's why.
Is like this guy. Yeah, Jake is like this guy. Esau's a fucking prototype of this shoot. Fucking Kaylee's flipping the female version of this shoot. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, so there's at least 3 people.
Well, I'm not gonna list
who have
personal names,
children's
but I do
addresses.
believe that there are a lot of people hanging around online that are very much like this person. Yeah.
Who's got children's addresses? Who are you man are actual dangers to children, isn't it? So on a level, the adults are not.
I mean, if you're prepared to be in a group that actually kidnapped a kid, which Wilfred Wrong did, and you're associated to them, then you know, I think that's high alarm bells. And then if you've got somebody that actually committed terrorism because he threw a bomb into a hairdresser's and you're also affiliated with them, then yeah, there's high suspicions. Yeah.
You're sharing children's addresses and photos online and offline. Then, you know.
Now that I think is creepy. I think it's wrong. I think all the people that do it should stop doing it. But I do think that there is a level of some people do it to try to intimidate rather than that they've actually got a sexual interest. But either way, it's disgusting. Either way, it's disgusting.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
I'm saying that Esau is a nonce and he gets off on children's pictures.
Who's Esau? Jupiter's mate Esau, that one. Jupe's your mates with him, ain't you?
I wouldn't exactly say I'm mates, and Esau knows that.
Oh, fair enough. So you wouldn't agree with him sharing pictures of people's kids and that?
And sexual.
No, he knows I don't agree with it. He knows I don't agree with it.
But doesn't there come a point where someone's behaviour is so disgusting that you have to disassociate yourself and say, I'm not with this person?
If you're in the real world, but I think it's only trolls that associate me with him anyway.
Okay, fair enough.
I think if people were being really truthful and not disingenuous to point score, they would know full well that I talk to many people on here that I don't particularly like or get on with or
but by
don't
that
like
argument,
me.
we can't take people's online personas as real then, can we?
No.
Like, so if someone to call me an Islamist or Veli a black supremacist, you'd have to take that as bullshit then, right?
Depends. If somebody is using their real name and they're claiming that they're using their ultimate feelings and that they are claiming that they're standing on a political position, then I have to take them at the word, don't I?
Yeah, but that's 2-tier then, isn't it? That's not the same. You're saying
if someone's not showing their face, there's a higher probability that they're a troll, isn't it?
Who, like Esau? Esau's never shown his face. Bleeding Heart never showed her face until she got doxxed.
Yeah, I think Esau would say that he's a troll.
He's a nonce as well. But also, like you were saying, that do you know what? Let's carry on with the video now. We're going to go down to some fucking black supremacy argument. It's going to take fucking years. But all the people that was labelled black supremacist or whatever never labelled themselves that. They've been labelled that. So.
Are you upset that you got called a black supremacist? Are you upset about that?
No. I just say that you don't have to lie in it, yeah? What I would say to that is something a little bit like...
Well, you don't understand that. I don't think it's a learning curve on here, Billy, and I think that people have to understand that they can defend themselves, but that you can't. It's just like the amount of people who come on here and call me racist, for example, like Trilla. You've even called me racist to some extent.
I've said you're culturally racist. I believe you was raised in a time where racism was acceptable.
I wasn't talking about you.
I'm just saying I don't think you're racist. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, you know, you have a right to perceive me any way you wish. I can defend myself, but it doesn't mean I'm right or you're right. Only the person's true heart will know the truth.
But you understand, when you call someone a black supremacist or you call me an Islamist, you're basically, even if you don't believe it, you're undermining us as being rational people that
I
can
do
basically.
think you push Islamism, Khan. Whether you do it
But what I'm
knowingly,
saying is, whether you believe
whether
it
you
or
do it
not,
knowingly, or whether you're doing it to troll people because you think it bothers them.
listen. What I'm
I
saying
do
is, when you
believe that
say
you
You've
push
made a
it.
lot of, so for
when you
anyone
say
to
that,
label
you're
you racist, mate,
undermining
you've
me
made a lot
as
of
a
racist
logical
statements.
person.
So the label of people labeling you racist shouldn't really offend you either.
It doesn't offend me anymore. It did. It did because I
You should
felt
accept
in
it,
the
though, as well.
beginning, I felt that I need to make it clear to people that I wasn't. But now I realise that most people on here, not you, but most people on here are faceless avatars and trolls. They're disingenuous. That in their real life they're failures. That they wouldn't be able to tell their arse from their elbow, and that on here, if we're all truthful, only a small percentage of one's persona is truly shown, because you can say something in full context and it will be cut out of context, and people will run and create a narrative, and it will be the narrative that's remembered. Having said that, that doesn't mean that I haven't said things that I accept in today's world is perceived as racist. I have.
Well, look, on your channel where you was moderating, Donny Roscoe and Veli had a debate, and Donny Roscoe resorted to undermining Veli by saying, "You're a black supremacist. Even when you jump on, you speak over everyone and demand them to listen to you." And he's basically saying that black people speaking loud or being outspoken is like some sort of supremacist position, and you was moderating that conversation.
Do you agree with that position, though, Drew?
So
that I was
think
being,
that Danny Roscoe has
making
every
sure
right
people have to listen to me.
I think Danny Roscoe has every right to make his own allegations, and has every right to answer those allegations. I can't speak for Danny Roscoe, but I didn't get the same feelings that you got when he said that, Khan. So when I got that, for me, I assumed that what he was saying is that people that think they're supreme and above other people talk over, and Veli is a black person.
But that allegation
No,
that was
that's
made
not
against
true. Wait,
Veli,
hold
people
on.
say that to me as well, and I'm not even black.
Hold on, yeah. Hold on. Because Danny Roscoe tried to remix a point where me and you was having a discussion about anyone that was causing any of the race rioters that turned up under the guise of saying that they was there for the girls. Yeah, and he tried to bait and switch it and say anyone that you said didn't come out for the girls that you saying shouldn't be there, he was trying to say that they shouldn't, they're not allowed to come out and defend their community. Yeah.
What?
Huh?
I don't understand.
That's what me and you was having a discussion on your panel.
Yeah.
About the race riots.
Yeah.
And I was saying that any of the people that was there, like with the trouble with the police outside the mosque, the burning of any hotels, and any of the other stuff that goes along with that side of the riots, yeah, weren't there for the girls. And he keeps saying that. Me saying that means that I'm anti-white. Yeah. I'm saying English people can't defend their territory and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, brother, you're just remixing. Yeah, you're trying to justify reasons for the racist rioters to do the racist stuff that they was doing, or the rioting stuff that they was doing.
Hold on one sec. I've just got to open the door, but I am coming back. Don't go anywhere. Hold on.
Yeah, well, that's really what happened. Like on.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, come on, man. Like, we're not kids out here. We know what's going on. And it's like all these fucking narratives people are pushing. It's just a joke, bro. You think you think we can't notice what you're doing? It's so disingenuous. It's like it's an insult to intelligence, really. That's what's frustrating about it.
Still.
Yeah.
And then he's saying, yeah, well,
right. Sorry, I had to open the door.
They can't come and defend their their way of life and all that sort of stuff. There, and like we're talking about.
So, what is it that you don't like? The fact that he doesn't agree with you, or the fact that he has his own opinion?
Listen to anything I said. it's like, did you hear what I said? Because
yeah, because what the way, Billy, I'm going to explain to you why I asked you that question.
He said we was talking about whether people was there for the girls or not. Yeah, I said them man weren't for the girls, so they shouldn't have been there. He's saying that's anti-white.
Yeah, but he might feel that. Did you ask him how he correlates that?
Yeah, you did. What did he say? What did he say then? What did he say when I said, "Have you come to that conclusion?" Then?
I can't remember. You're the one telling me.
Yeah, I've already told you the answer. He said, "Oh, you're saying that they can't come out and defend their territories or their communities and all that sort of stuff." There, and I'm like, "What are you talking about, bro?" The discussion was whether the people was there for the girls. All this other extra stuff that you're making up is you've actually given a list of reasons why they wasn't there for the girls. And then, because I've baited you up on that, you're trying to switch it into some other argument.
So the way that I see the whole situation there is that, number one, firstly, it's not my conversation. But number two, if you were to ask me, I would say that it's an insult to actually tell people that nobody was bothered about the kids, and that's why you do it, right? And that is why it gets people's backs up, right? Because it is an insult. Because the whole country thought it was disgusting that children got murdered. Surely
you should be insulted.
Yeah, unless you're insane. I think it's...
Wait, say that again. Sorry.
They're insulted that we're saying that they weren't about the kids, and I'm saying they should feel insulted because I didn't see no banners or posters for them kids when you lot were burning down hotels.
Right. Well, I didn't burn down a hotel. I didn't burn down a hotel. So don't you lot
can't
me.
even name the girls, can he?
Excuse me.
Hey, Jupiter.
Excuse me. We're having a conversation. Don't you lot me. I never burnt down nothing.
Jupiter. Why didn't Danny Roscoe? Wait. Can't. Hold on, man. Hold on. Jupiter. Why didn't Danny Roscoe name that as one of the things why the people was there for the protest?
I can't answer for Danny Roscoe. I can only answer.
You can't give that as a reason for why they was there either. Then,
why not?
The same sort of thing.
Danny Roscoe doesn't speak for everybody.
Yeah. I asked him for the reason. Yeah, you can't give his answers for him. And then when I'm trying to hold you to his answers, start saying, I'm answering these parts for him and not. And then
I'm not giving his answers. I've told you that right from the beginning. I can't speak for Danny Roscoe. I can tell you what I feel.
He made a point, yeah. All right, but he made a point of trying to remix the people being there for the race riots and all them. He gave a list of 5
but it weren't race
things.
Riots, and I think that's another thing that you do
race riot.
to try to manipulate and mislead people. It wasn't race riots.
That's what they was labelled as. They was the race riots. Anyway, yeah.
Only by black people. Yeah? It wasn't race riots. Only ethnic minorities tried to portray it, and only left-wing minorities. By the way. Riots.
Alright, we'll call them the far right riots, like the Prime Minister called them that. Yeah. So the far right riots, then, yeah.
I would say that Keir Starmer is a left-wing minority. He's a white man that doesn't stick up. He's a white man who's British, who doesn't stick up for the majority of this country.
So you're saying that because he's white, he has to stick up for white people and white people above other people, yeah?
I'm saying that what he shouldn't do is ignore the majority of the country and have a two-tier system that promotes ethnic minorities over white people, which is something totally different.
Get the racist labels, yeah, because every time you keep making a point.
So we're racist because we don't want a two-tier system.
Listen, you just said Keir Starmer's a white man.
Asking for equality is racist now. Asking for equality is racist. That's interesting.
Listen, yeah. You just said Keir Starmer's a white man, blah, 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 this, that, and the other, yeah? You was going to say that he should be looking after white people and blah, yeah? But because you realised that you was about to slip up, you sort of changed it to something else, which didn't even make sense. So what was the point of saying Keir Starmer's a white man?
Keir Starmer is a white British man who believes that all white British people today, if they protest over children getting murdered, are racist. Make that make sense.
Because it weren't
all
white people.
The only reason
British people. You're making out that the whole country was behind you lot, but they weren't.
Let me finish.
But the whole country weren't behind you lot.
Let me finish. I'm going to let you come back on the point. I'm going to let you come back on the point. The only reason that that man did that was to push a narrative that furthers his political agenda. Therefore, he's in the minority of white people because he is against the majority of the country. Do you not get it?
But you're claiming the majority for yourself.
Nothing that you said makes any sense at all. Yeah, nothing that you said makes any sense at all. Yeah, for number one, the majority of the country was against the riots or whatever. So labeling them as far right riots.
That's not true.
Yes, it is. The majority of the country was against the
That's
riots.
not true.
Yeah, the
That's
riots.
not true. The majority of the country were against looters.
The majority of the country was
the
for the riots.
majority of the country were against looters and any violence. But there was no riot.
That was the riot.
So why is it when you're were prosecuted, the whole country went up in arms? How comes?
Well, it can't. No, don't let her run. Yo, stop letting her run. Don't run, Jupiter. Yeah, and you're so disingenuous and so dishonest.
I'm not running anywhere. I don't know why you keep saying I'm running.
Being dishonest and being disingenuous.
I don't know why you keep saying I'm running when I'm standing here quite firm.
Stop. You're doing it right now. This is what running is, yeah? Where every time a point's about to be made, you keep trying to do this new move, what you feel like is a new tactic or whatever, where you're throwing loads of shit at the wall and then trying to pebble.
What you mean like you normally do?
You can't pebble that shit. No, we're sticking to a point. That's the whole point. See what happens though.
Yeah, so what's the point you're sticking to then? Go on, stick to it.
What happens in these discussions always, yeah, and all the time, and you can look back on all these discussions.
You seem to be losing your temper.
You keep trying to make these side points, references to this, that, and the other, rah. And
like
I keep
what?
bringing you back to the same conversation. It's the same thing
like
what Danny
What's the
Roscoe
side
tried
point?
to do. It's the same thing that Danny Roscoe tried to do in the discussion on your channel when he tried to say, if you're saying any of those people shouldn't have been there.
So people are not allowed to disagree with you?
Of course they can disagree. But you can't remix
But then why are you getting
offended? Out what you're
offended?
lying about.
It's not a lie though, is it? The majority of people that went out,
the majority of the country was against the race
that went out and protested.
The majority of the white people in the UK didn't come out to protest or do the
I never said the majority came out to protest.
The majority of the white people in the country didn't support the race riots. Yes, they are the race riots because they was a whole bunch of racists trying to riot. That's what happened.
It's not true. It's not true. Number one, there were no race riots. So to say whether people supported or didn't support is just ridiculous. There was no race riots. Number two, the majority of the people that went out either stood solely on the fact that they were upset about the children being attacked, or were upset that the children were attacked as the last resort and were upset with a myriad of other things. Only a small minority of the people that actually went out were people that would be cast as racist or bigoted, a very small, minute minority. And on top of that, the looters were probably people that were apolitical.
Stop making all these different excuses. Now,
And
listen,
I would say that if you want to compare,
if
you want to look at that as a riot, then I would say it was a pretty mild one if we look at 2011, where somebody actually got run down and killed, people were burnt out of their flats, houses and businesses were burnt to a cinder, people were looting from every single shop to thousands of pounds worth of expensive clothes. And it went on consistently, persistently for 3 days, not sporadically.
If you was making enough excuses for Islam as you are for the right wing, you'd be saying your Shahada right now.
You're trying to do what Wendy's scattergun
approach making so much excuses.
Where she tried to say, what about the 2011 riots? What about the
We're not far right, there's a real far right.
The majority of people that was at the race riots, or whatever, and every single person that pleaded guilty in the race riots.
Was Leeds a race riot?
No, it wasn't. But all the people
that was at... but wasn't it about race, though? Wasn't it because they felt that their child was taken off them because they were Romany?
Every time you're making your dumb points or whatever, everyone's quiet to let you finish. As soon as the point's getting made, you start fucking wanting to try a machine gun and do this dumb scattergun approach. You gotta be quiet and listen to how can you answer a question if you don't even hear what the fucking question is?
You're very rude.
How can you answer? No, but bro, just shut up now and stop doing that, man, because it's annoying. It's like, and then you're trying to act like you're not doing nothing, man. Shut up, man. What's wrong with you, man?
I'm not doing anything. You're the one losing your temper. Go on, make your point.
The point is, yeah, that people, they did a poll in, they did an online poll in, I can't remember what the website is or whatever. The majority of people voted to say that this was a race riot. Keir Starmer's come out and said that this is a far-right riots, and the far-right people should be ashamed of themselves for the damage that they can't done to their country, trying to attack mosques and Muslims and foreigners and asylum seekers and all that sort of stuff there, or whatever. The only people that disagree with it being a far-right riot are the far-right supporters. Like, that's it. They're the only people that disagree with it. You're literally you and the other far-right dons. No one else, anyone else in the country agrees that it was a far-right riot, and most of the people agree that it was some sort of race riot as well, because every single person that was attacked was or that was targeted on the side of the people that was rioting were people that they suspected of not being English, not being ethnically English, and people that they reckon shouldn't have been here. All the people that they attacked here, or that they was chanting after and all this, that and the other here, what the hell did that have to do with what Axel Rudin-Cabana did to the girls? It was nothing to do with it.
I'm going to answer that, but I'm going to have to...
making it out like these people were rioting because of the because of what happened with the girls, where none of them label that as a reason, or even when I'm asking Danny Roscoe, that's never the reason. It's always to do with immigration, jobs, asylum seekers, foreigners, and the Muslims. Yeah, that's literally every single. Now you're going to remix, but you can have yourself.
Firstly, it wasn't race riots. It didn't start out with people protesting over race. It started out with people protesting over young girls. That was borne out in the courts by the people that, in this case of Southport, where they lived locally, there was nobody being bussed up there. Secondly, there were other victims from the white community that were attacked during the riots, depending on the vicinity and what area you lived in. It was all relative to the demographics of the place that you were. So it wasn't only black people, that were being pulled out of cars.
Yeah, they were
hold on.
You reckon?
You just said you're doing what you've asked me not to do, and I waited patiently.
No, because you made a claim in it about the people that
you did. So because you make a claim, because I make a claim, you're allowed to interject, but when you do, I'm not allowed to.
You made a specific
you see what's going on here?
So
there was other people from all ethnicities that got attacked. There was a white man that was dragged out of his car. There was another white man that got punched. There was a white schoolboy that got dragged off his bicycle who wasn't even involved in the riots. And there were people in Stoke hit over the head with hammers, right? So there was
all those people were there for the girls.
There was attacks both ways. Well, some people were there just filming,
and all those people were there for the girls. The people that attacked.
In fact, there was a well-known YouTuber.
Were those people there for the girls?
DJE Media. I don't particularly like the guy because he's not particularly got a nice background, but he was there just filming, and he had a fucking rock chucked at his head. So yeah, there were people that got injured.
So everyone that threw stones, rocks, and all them different bits and pieces that you're talking about, were all those people out there for the girls?
No, not exclusively, but majority, yeah.
The majority of people that came out, that the people that dragged that this white guy out of his car that you said or whatever, and then the other guys that attacked the another white dude or whatever, those guys were there for the girls. Yeah, that's what you're saying.
No, that's why I said not exclusively, but the majority of people that were out that night were for the girls.
Was the majority of that crowd there for the girls?
People that were from the Muslim community.
Why are you running?
People that were from the Muslim community couldn't care less about the girls. They couldn't care less about the girls. When the people were asked at that roundabout why they were out, they said they were out for the EDL, and the EDL don't exist anymore.
So only the Muslim people that was out that day, they was the only ones that wasn't out for the girls now then, yeah? That's what you're claiming now.
I'm claiming the ones that I saw on camera that were asked. Why they were
majority of
out?
them have come out
They
for the
said
girls,
they were
and
out
some
for
of
the
them have come out for other
EDL
reasons.
when the EDL don't exist no more, and they were out to protect mosques, and they were out to protect their community. They weren't bothered about the girls that got murdered. No.
So why would they be out to protect their community if these people were just doing peaceful vigils for the girls and not attacking foreigners, mosques, and just anyone that they don't class as ethnically English?
Because we had people putting out propaganda. Nick
Would you call that a
from
racist
Hope Not
attack?
Hate put out a load of propaganda which you've repeated and your aunt repeated. Remember?
All right. So if they're okay, yeah, we're repeating propaganda, yeah, but you was going around on the internet calling out the name of some fake Muslim name trying to claim that was Axel Rudakabana.
Who was?
Remember?
I didn't.
A Syrian migrant.
Who was?
So
I
and so
didn't.
with all this, that, and the other, and all that, yeah.
Who was? I didn't.
So you not didn't do that on your stream, you, Wendy and Babs, or one of you lots?
Nope. Babs might have wrote it in the side chat.
All right, so let me ask you this then, yeah. If a group of people attack someone because they're not one ethnicity as the same group as the people, is that classed as a racist attack?
It would be if that's what they were attacking them for, yeah.
Yeah. So what about if that happens multiple times in multiple different areas of the country where these so-called protests happened?
Mm. Well, it would be racist.
Say that
but
those were multiple
depending
different
depending on
racial
whether
attacks.
you're white or whether you're black or Asian would depend on whether the
So what,
authorities
is it
look
a
the other
racial
way.
attack if the
And
people
in the
was attacking
case
a
of
white
white
person?
girls, they would look the other
Is it
way.
Is it a racial attack if they was attacking the white person, Jeeps?
It would be a racial attack if they attack anybody based on their skin colour.
So they was attacked. So they attacked a black dude. They attacked Romanians. They was attacking Muslims and
I don't
attacking.
know. I didn't see the Romanians getting attacked. You're saying that there was a black man. I've heard this story off of several people. I never saw it, but I believe that you're right, that it did happen. And
The
I
one with the
believe
black
that
guy
if
was
that's
sort
the
of like a
case,
park. I think they were in a park or somewhere green.
if that's, I think if that's the case, hold on.
Yeah, this is the race riots, yeah.
Yeah, but I've already stated the other day that I believe if that's the case, then that would be a racist attack if it was based on their skin colour. Yes.
I'm surprised you didn't see that one. Did you see the one with the Indian guy walking down the road? And
Yeah,
there's someone
I saw
waiting
that.
for
I
him
saw
around the
that
corner.
one.
And
I
as he
saw
walks
that
around
one.
the corner, he gets him with the right hook.
Yeah,
you see that
was
one?
bad.
That was a bit cheeky, that was.
A bit cheeky. I think it was disgusting. There was no need.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. They attacked three Romanian dudes thinking that they were Arabs.
Oh no!
I don't know
They gave
anything
me
about the
interview after saying,
Romanians, but I do know that a completely innocent white person also got dragged out of a car, and I think that was just as bad as well.
Was that a racist attack? Would that be put classed as part of the race riots?
It wasn't race riots, was it?
Was that a
What do you mean?
racist attack within the race riots?
Yeah, within the protest, there were some people that took it upon themselves to act racist. That doesn't mean the whole protest was about race.
Yeah, but that's apologetics. That's just like covering
No,
up
it's
the
not.
mess.
No, it's not.
It is, man.
No, it's
It
not.
is.
Immigrants coming into this country
I'm not saying what you're saying is
are
wrong,
all
Jupes,
shades and all colours.
Jupiter.
There
I'm
is
not
no
saying what
way
you're
you
saying
can
is
tell
wrong.
Yeah,
me.
so attacking
There
people
is no
because they're
way
from a
that you
different
can
nation.
tell
That's
me
racism.
that an
Textbook definition.
Albanian looks exactly the same as a Pakistani or as a fucking
Some do,
Nigerian.
some don't. Some do, some don't. But that's not the point. What
What
I'm
are you talking
saying to
about?
you is this.
Some people
No
that
one's
are
saying,
ignorant could mistake an Albanian for an Arab.
or an Irishman.
Yeah, some people that are ignorant could mistake an English person for, I don't know, Polish.
Whatever. That's not the point. The point is,
Well,
no
it
one's
is the
saying
point.
you're
Because
wrong.
a lot of
What
our
you're saying
peoples
is-
are actually Eastern European
So
now.
How was that?
And actually,
how
when
was
they
that-
go around putting out the kosh over people, they mistakenly put that down as ethnically English white people that are doing racism in England in the police force, when actually it could be a Polish guy.
It could be what? Sorry, say that again.
But they're the same race, though, Jews. English and Polish are the same race. If I hated black people and I went out and beat up a Polish guy, How does that change the fact whether I hate black people or not?
I don't know. If you go out and think that a Pakistani is an Albanian, are you saying they all
Yeah.
look alike?
Saying if I saw someone coming out of a mosque and he was dressed up in his mosque clothes and it was Jordan M and I'm mistaking him for an Arab and I beat him up, that would be a racial attack, even though
Do you
Jordan
really
is
think that
English.
you could mistake him for an Arab?
Yeah.
Really?
Of course. You could think that he's Turkish, you could think he's Albanian,
No,
he's a
I
Muslim,
don't
he's
think
dressed in
so.
Muslim clothes.
I think that most people have a general idea of Turkish people being a bit olive-skinned,
You
mate.
honestly, my love, do not know Turkish people how I
He's a
know them.
magician, you know.
There's Turkish people that are blonde with blue eyes. Like,
I'm not
it's
saying
just-
there's not.
definitely race
I'm
riots,
saying that
man.
the first thing that would come into people's heads is not that he's Turkish.
Yeah, but like it's like there's brown,
Well, I'm
white,
saying
there's
that
brown
there was
English
definitely race
people.
riots, yeah.
I'm not talking
Hey,
about
can't
mixed
listen,
with black
yeah?
either.
Can't. Let's get back on point. Yeah. Big up Dark Magician, my AG, long time, yeah. So why I'm saying that they're definitely race riots, yeah? Because again, like the actions speak louder than words. People can say all these different things of why they was out in it, like, but the actions were all protesting and showing visceral to people that who they determined didn't look English or shouldn't be in England.
Really?
That's
So
racist.
Justice has put in the side chat that on Crime Watch last week, they showed a whole gang of people that were not ethnically white beating up one lone white person. Why was that then?
That's just because they're racist.
During the
That's
riots.
disgusting.
Why did that happen?
What the
then?
Disgusting.
What the
behaviour.
fuck has that got to do with the
Disgusting.
question that I just asked you?
We're not
This was
condoning
the
that.
thing.
Well,
You
because
haven't
you're
even asked
making
the
out the
question
only
or the
people
point
that
I
got
laid out.
attacked. You're making out the only people that got attacked were people that were ethnic minorities, and the only victims
That's
were
not true,
ethnic
though.
minorities,
Yeah,
and
people
that's
got
just
caught in
not
the
true.
crossfire.
When I
People
asked
can
you
always
about
get caught in the crossfire.
you know why why you're a shameless liar as well, because I literally just said to you, so when the white guy got attacked or whatever, was that a racial attack or whatever? So that I didn't ask you that
Yeah, but
question
what was
before
the
then.
statement that you made just before I brought
You're
up
I was telling
Crime
you
Watch?
why I think it's a race riot, because the people that started off the race riots, not the people that come out to defend and this, that, and the other. The people that started the race riots started their protests to attack people who they didn't believe should be either in England or were ethnically English.
But you know that I showed you the footage that showed you that it looked like there was police
But
plants.
wait. Before we try to remix, would you not say that Veli's just his last statement, taken in isolation as a sentence? You can't argue with that, Juice.
Well, I can, because you can't
listen to
take
what he
any
said word for word.
sentence.
Listen
You
to what he
can't
said word
take-
for word. He said,
You can't
barring the
take
people who were
any
defending their
point
homes.
of view in isolation in a fast-moving
That's not the point.
situation such as what happened.
That's not the point. What
during
he
the
said,
Who were the organisers
what he
of the
said
protests, of the riots and all them
encapsulated
sort of
the
things? then?
entire
Was it
issue.
exposed to be some far right dons on Telegram that ended up trying to
No.
ignite these protests and riots or whatever? Yes, it was. It was.
No, they found a Telegram
a mixed
group.
race dude in flipping in
found
Europe.
a Telegram
Another
group.
flipping far right dude over here was one of the main instigators of people sending out all these different Telegram messages to all these different places saying loads of racist shit. We need to kill the Muslims and kill the blacks and the dough and
You
the
seem
this
to
and
have
the that
forgotten
and the blah,
about the
blah, 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 blah.
Pakistani guy sitting in Pakistan.
Yeah, I don't believe that. Do you believe that? I don't believe that.
Yeah, but what about him? He was a part of helping incite the racial riots as well. He was inciting
There
racial
you go.
violence and all that
There
sort
you
of stuff
go.
as well. What do you mean there you
you
go?
go.
So you agree that it's racial riots now because we can say there was a Pakistani dude
I
that helped
don't
incite the
agree that
racists
it's
go mad?
racial riots. He encouraged people to
No,
get
but you only
upset
agree with a
along
point
racial
once
lines.
we can bring an ethnic minority in. You only agree with any point once there's an
Dude, you're
ethnic minority
saying it
that
ain't
you
a-
can say,
it ain't a-
yeah, look, he done this the same as all the others done or whatever. It's like, what the fuck? What kind of point are you trying to make?
You're saying
I
it
don't
ain't
see
a
how
riot because
weird
they
your
started
points
off as
are
a
starting to look
protest
now.
that ended up being a riot. And then you're saying that makes it not
Yeah.
a riot, that makes it a protest. You're saying it's not racist because they came out for a different reason, and amongst them, a group of people ended up being carrying out racist attacks within that. That is
Yeah.
the essence of apologetics.
Well,
That
that's
is
the
what
way
it
I
is.
see the
Because
situation.
you're not using
I
that
would,
same
I would
criteria
even go
for the other
further.
side. You're not using
I
that
would
same
even,
criteria for the other side.
I
Sorry,
would
but you're
even
not.
go further than that, Khan, and say that there was actually several groups involved in this. So I will name all the groups. So ordinary citizens who were tired of the way that Islamism is being pushed, or maybe that have had enough of terrorist attacks, or hold on, right? So there was that group that had seen a series of events and then saw the girls get killed that were outraged. Then there was a group of people that were only outraged because of the colour of the people, okay, or the ethnicity of the people. And they were a minute amount of people, but I'm not going to say that they didn't exist, but they were there. Then there was another group of people that were equally as racist on the other on the Muslim side, that were told to put their weapons back in the mosque and not actually arrested when they should have been, and were hitting people over the head in Stoke with claw hammers, etc., etc. Then there was another group of people that were trying to propagate that there was acid attacks. They would be hope not hate, and the extreme left. Then there was the political arm that were trying to make the narrative that it was racist. And then, on top of that, you've then got actual normal bystanders who had no idea, never been to a protest before, that didn't realise that it was going to go this way. And last but not least, then you had the opportunist looters that turned up in force after the night came down so that they could raid the shops, take advantage, and set things on fire.
Finish, yeah. Wait, Khan. Let me make a point on that point that was made there. Hey, Khan, listen. This is an important point, bro. Yeah, listen to the point, though. Yeah, and it's funny as well. Yeah, how when we're talking about these race riots, yeah, how you see how Jupiter was able to divide up all these different sections of groups of so and so different people or whatever, yeah. But when if we're now to do a Wendy and try to bring it to the 2011 people, yeah, they would all be just grouped under one group. They were just rioters, all riots, just out there fucking there to fuck up the place.
I don't believe that either. I've spoken on this before, so stop lying on my name. I actually believe that in the 2011 riots, there were many people that joined in that were disenfranchised with the government, and that was because the Tories had got into power.
Majority of
and brought in austerity. So don't lie on my name. I don't think every rioter in 2011 was there for Mark Duggan. That would be ridiculous. I also think there was opportunists during that as well.
With them race riots or whatever, the people that was organising, trying to build up numbers and so were from the far right collective or whatever. If you want me to be generous, the most generous I'll be with them is say that if they were far right riots then or whatever. That's the most or the Farage riots. You know what I'm saying? Like, because obviously Farage is out there. I'm just asking questions, knowing that he can get answers to the questions, yeah, and say that, right, listen, calm down. The police are going to do their investigation. Yeah, once the information can be made public, it will be made public, and blah 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 blah. Now, we're just asking questions, stoking the flames at the side of his barbecue. You know what I mean? Like, fucking, why is he eating a fucking German sausage? I'm saying, like, the fuck's going on, cuz?
Do you not recognise the level of criticism the government has got, though, for not telling the truth and covering up things?
What? No, because in every scenario of the same sort of level, until they've been able to get the word from a judge or whatever, they can't give out a person that's underage's information, so they can get a fair trial in it. Like, unless you want these people to be able to use any sort of miscarriages of any sort of loopholes to get able to get a miscarriage of justice and get out of whichever crimes they're committing, because, well, we just need to know and all that sort of stuff when we don't actually have to know or whatever. Because even right now, what difference has it made to you knowing then or knowing all the information that you know now.
Do you realise it's been argued that actually the miscarriage of justice could have been the fact that they covered up?
At the time of that Axel Ruda Cabana time, yeah, when they as the stuff was going through court, and you lot were asking my opinion, what was my opinion? Boy, we have to wait and find out after the trial till they release.
It's true, he did say that. I remember really saying
on one side or the other. That was my answer to you guys. And you must have that on, people got that on tape or whatever. It's probably on an old video on the channel or whatever. Or, you know what I'm saying? It might be on one of the hard drive files and all that sort of stuff there. So,
Yeah. Funny that they're selective, though, the government, isn't it, about which under 18s they're going to protect and which ones they're not going to protect.
How do you mean?
Okay. Well, which ones didn't they protect?
Well, Bailey and other people.
So they didn't protect Bailey, yeah? Was he under arrest for a crime and they gave his name out in the paper, yeah? Is that what you're saying?
Well, he'd been
Because that's not
reported
what
to the
happened,
police, hadn't he? For assault.
But was he under arrest for a crime? No, but even that time there, yeah, he'd already been suspended and all that when the video went viral. All that
Yeah, but he was under arrest for assault and they didn't know if it was going to go to court yet.
What, at the time when Bailey's...
At the time they put it in the newspapers and spun it around the world, yes, they didn't know if it was going to go to court.
So you're saying, yeah, in national newspapers, they put Bailey McLaren's name before he had been found guilty of or had charges.
Well, they were still deciding whether they was going to press charges or not. Yeah.
Yeah. So can you share us a link to the newspaper so we can see it?
No, I can't remember. I can't find it now.
That'll be interesting still. Because if that's true...
I mean, I'd also go as far as to say that if they're worried about prejudicing cases, why do they talk about forget the age of being underage? Why do they cover for some people and don't put out details, and yet other people they put out loads of details? What about Tommy Robinson? Why does he get? Why does everything about him get put out without saying that it could prejudice his case then?
But we don't know if everything has been put out.
Same protection as Tom Robinson doesn't have the same protection as a child or whatever.
No, I get that.
If you get suspected of a crime or whatever, depending on what level of crime it is, they could put your name in the newspaper.
They can put your name in the newspaper, but they don't have to run with stories, do they?
But it's a newspaper. It's not the court,
If it's going to go to court. Do you remember all the stories where they said that Tommy Robinson was lying about the assaulted a man at a swimming pool, and all of the insinuations that he was making it up for attention, kind of thing? You know, they didn't say it direct because the papers don't always say it direct, do they? You know, they were very, very, very sly the way they did it. But actually, nobody ever mentions the fact that that man pled guilty because he did do it.
It's like a bit of, I don't know, that's not really got to do with the Obama thing.
But they didn't. They weren't sort of like talking about this man and putting his name in the paper and saying how disgusting he was to touch a girl's backside. What they did was run a story saying that Tommy Robinson had assaulted a man at the swimming pool. Yeah, weird that, isn't it?
So what does that show?
Well, it shows that the papers, legacy media, are biased and are brainwashing people.
But the newspapers only have something to do with court cases when it's like a national sort of court case, like especially on the level of them Axel Ruda Cabanas, where they could sway people's decisions.
Yeah, but how can we trust them to ever tell us the truth? Do you remember when they went after Colin Stagg?
Who's that?
Do you remember the white guy that got accused of killing Rachel Nickel, and it wasn't even him? and he got loads of money because they actually set him up. Do you remember all that?
I remember the name Colin Stagg, but I can't remember exactly what.
So it was a lady that got murdered on Wimbledon Common. They actually set him up with a police officer pretending to have a fetish and actually coercing him and grooming him into saying things in a letter. That was a white guy that they did that to.
Okay, but
So it's been going on for years, you know. When you sit and think about it,
that the papers make mistakes or whatever.
no, the papers didn't make mistakes. They glorified the whole thing. They actually did all. They wasn't worried about people's identity and justice then, and they actually brought about bad justice. They actually brought about a lie, and they got the man in. They got the man done for something he didn't do.
What's funny is that man's been complaining about the justice system, inequalities, and injustice within the government and all that sort of stuff there for longer, since before Tommy Robinson was air quotes being oppressed. You get me? Like, so it's murder trying to tell us about government being dodgy and all them sort of things. They've been telling you stuff that you was going against us when we was telling you that the government are dodgy.
It depended on what you were
also
talking
now,
about.
you wanna
I've
give the
always
government more
argued.
powers.
I've always
You guys wanna
argued
give the
there is.
government more powers,
I've
yeah?
always
And
argued.
by you guys, I mean like the right wingers and the far right ones, yeah? Yeah, don't try and remix it by someone saying, what do you mean by yeah, that's what I mean, yeah? So by you guys, I mean the far righters and the right wingers and any of the different labels.
Yeah, but then
that you guys
you're
are
asking me
gonna-
to accept
are gonna-
that I'm extreme right, and I'm not.
are gonna I just said right wingers as well, innit? Yeah, because obviously it's funny that in the UK people that are far right have an issue with being labelled far right. In the rest of Europe, people that are far right celebrate.
Well, I
that
wouldn't
they're
consider
the party
myself
that they
far
celebrate
right. Far right people are
Tom
not
Robinson
liberal.
is
Not
considered
liberal.
far right. Reform Party is considered close enough to the far right to be
It
labelled.
depends. When he
like-
took a political compass test, he came out on the left.
So what? Actions speak louder than words. You can say whatever you want on these fucking answers and all that. Yeah. If your politics is strictly about religion,
So do you not
race,
think,
and all
really,
those sort of stuff there,
truthfully-
then that puts you on the far right scale of it.
Take the personality of the fact that you don't like the man out of it. Do you not think that if Majid Nawaz can be forgiven for being a terrorist and can be able to speak on national radio, that because people accept that maybe his mindset's changed, although I would beg to differ in recent months. I have actually heard some of his stuff and I think he's going back the other way, but whatever. Is it not possible for Tommy Robinson to, because we all know that ideological ideas are and mindsets are not set in stone, that you can actually come out of them or move back into them, or
Of course you can change your mind,
change
but
your
again,
mind.
the same.
So
Like I said to you,
we can
it's
accept
like
that
action speaks louder than
we
words.
can accept
don't you,
that,
right?
that,
So
that there has been a difference in Tommy's
Cheaper.
behaviour as he's matured, as he's got older, and that
yeah, but it's still, it might not be as
He's a cokehead.
far right as it was first of all or whatever, but it still don't mean that it's taking you out the far right. Hey, Dark Magician, big up yourself, bro. I don't know if you want to get involved in the
Tom
buffet.
Robinson, he's a cokehead.
what does that have to do with anything?
Dark Magician, can you answer one particular question that Jupiter's claiming that they had the backing of the British people in general for the, let's not call them race riots, right? Let's call them the riots of 2024.
Farage riots. The Farage riots.
The Farage riots, right? Would you, as a white passing Jewish man, would you agree that the majority of the people was not in support of this rioting?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, there
I
you
would
go.
disagree with that. I would
There
say
you
that the
go.
majority of the country understood the level of the protest, and that was what people voiced
not at all.
out. That they understood protesting, they didn't
Jukes,
agree
are
with
you
the violent
aware?
disorder
No,
that came later.
I think the majority of people were really worried, and they didn't like what they were seeing.
I think the majority of people were worried with the level of violence and looting that happened later in the evening. But the actual protests, I think people could understand why people wanted to protest.
Jukes, are you aware of the anti-protest
Yeah, but you
protests, for
keep mixing up
example,
the two people in the same
North
group.
London,
Wait, hold on, can't.
in
You keep
Walthamstow,
purposely conflating.
Liverpool.
Sorry, can't. You keep purposely conflating the people that was there doing peaceful protests and the people that we're calling the far-right rioters, the Farage rioters, the race rioters, or whichever label anyone chooses to label them under. You keep putting them in the same group.
But that's because that's what the Prime Minister did.
No, but he didn't though. He didn't.
Yeah, he did.
He didn't label any. He didn't know.
He came out and said he will protect Muslims. He didn't say I will protect the wider community. We understand there's a level of grief that's being felt by the nation, and that a few handful of people have decided to hide back grief of the nation for unsavory acts. He didn't say that. What he did was he came out and said, anybody that thinks it's okay to protest in such a manner are far right, and we can assure the Muslim community that we will protect them.
And we got to do her voices. She running.
But surely it's the job of the government to protect all minorities. But you want the same protection while claiming to be the majority. That's the irony of it. You're saying we're the majority, everyone should do what we want, but then you're trying to claim the same rights as minorities.
Remember when you was doing reviews on the rights, yeah, and you and Wendy was going, where's your Muslim Defence League? Nothing.
I don't remember or recall.
Where's your Muslim Defence League?
Can someone bring that forward?
Was that Wendy? Was that Wendy that said that? That was funny.
Yeah, can Dame actually go and get any of this stuff that he claims? Because he's a bit of a remix.
We were all there. We were all there. Come off here.
Well, go and get it and play it. Because I was more interested in looking at the stragglers
you're gonna put
at
it
the
on
end of the evening
Lady D's gonna
that
say
were
something.
pissed
You're
off
gonna put it on
doing
Betty's
shit.
gonna say something. You're gonna put it on Veli. So the same sort of thing. If one of the GDL said it, yeah, touch one, touch all. You know what I'm saying? Like, so.
Yeah, but that's an imaginary group that you've conjured up.
If one of the GDL said it, then you know. It's definitely you guys.
But even
where's the Muslim Defence League?
But even if that was said, what does that mean?
That means that you were supporting people going down and looking like they could
I supported people protesting. I definitely did.
Yeah, no, you were supporting people looking like they was going to be able to be violent to other people because
that's not
they
true.
wasn't British, English,
that's not true.
Or
throughout my streams, we were constantly asking why are the police allowing that to happen? What's going on? Why are they allowing people to go there? When there were people inside the hotel that were frightened, we both said that that's sad. You know,
So
I don't know why
now
you're
then?
saying that. I
What
don't
does that
know
mean?
why you're saying that. Most of my streams was actually laughing at people and the ridiculousness of some situations because we've got dark humour. So I was laughing at the girl from, I think it was Southport, that actually got put away for 2 years, which I still think is disgusting. The girl in pink that run down the road with a wheelie bin and it didn't even hit a policeman. It stopped halfway and she kept trying and trying. I was laughing at that. I was laughing at two. I was laughing at two stragglers.
Were you laughing
Put
at
them
the
back up.
rioters in Rotherham who burnt down an asylum hotel with children inside?
Why would I laugh at anyone that burns
I'm
down
asking
an
you.
hotel? And
asking you a
as far as I know, Rotherham Hotel didn't get burnt down. Can you show me that, please?
You tried to. Is that where Peter Lynch went to jail?
They did. They set
Is
fire.
that the same one?
They set fire to the bins in the bin holder, but they didn't set fire to the hotel,
They
did
set
they?
fire to the hotel inn, the Holiday Inn.
No, they pulled the stuff outside of the hotel and set fire to it, didn't they?
No, they set fire.
Well,
to
I saw the
hotel.
same footage that you did. I never saw any hotel on fire.
Go onto your computer, pick up Google,
Yeah, they
and
tried
Google
to.
it.
We'll get the footage.
Yeah, that's why they got done for arson.
You bring the footage. No, you
If
can get
someone
done
came
for
into your house,
arson.
yeah, and tried to
Listen,
set the city on
you
fire.
can get done for
Wait, hold on.
arson if you set fire to
Wait,
anything.
hold
It
on.
doesn't have to be
If
a
someone
building.
comes into your house and sets your city on fire, are you going to say that they tried to burn your house down or they just tried to burn my city down?
Oh,
It was
they
just
set
the city they tried to burn.
They only set my letterbox on fire.
They set my city on fire.
They can't, not that
Weren't
bad.
everything, you know, they left the curtains. What the fuck do you think they're setting the city on fire for? To burn the house down, innit?
If people set the bins on fire in your front garden and it doesn't catch fire to the house, yeah, they will do you for setting fire to wheelie bins.
If Jupiter sees an Indian man do a fire,
What about people set fire to the furniture inside? If people set fire to the furniture in the inside of your house, what will happen to you?
If people went and got furniture from inside and dragged it outside, again, they would probably do them for trespassing. They would probably do them for burglary. They'd probably do them for arson. But it doesn't mean that it's burning down the hotel or the people inside it.
Let's all calm down.
Let me pick up.
I don't support the rioters.
Let me pick up that.
But I'm going to do everything I can to try and make it look like that they're not guilty.
That don't make no sense because legally, these people that were seen to have done it have gone to jail, and in law there's something called legal causation, right? If you can be shown to be an operative cause of the crime, you will go to jail. If people die because of your act, you will go to jail. Very recently, there were people in, I think it was Westfield, and they were throwing some kind of like seats or chairs over some of the balconies. If that had fallen and hit and killed someone, every single person that was there as a group would have gone to jail for murder. Do you understand that? Do you understand joint venture?
Why are you selectively outraged? Where was the outrage to Leeds?
Outraged. I'm not.
So do you think the people in Leeds should have been arrested?
Don't put words in my mouth.
So do you think? I'm asking a question. Do you think the people in Leeds should have been arrested? Instead of giving their kid back. Bearing in mind that riot happened. That riot happened over a child that fell out of a window and got a brain injury.
They should be treated exactly the same.
I agree. Well, then I agree. They should be treated.
But that was still whataboutism, bro. That's whataboutism, yeah. Because now he's asking you about a specific situation, and now you want to ask him about Leeds. It's like you didn't answer his question, but you wanted.
I don't understand what you're asking me. Because I've been on several live streams, including my own, saying the bloke with the swastika should have been done for arson. But he shouldn't. But what shouldn't happen is people shouldn't be going around saying that he burnt the hotel down when he didn't.
Let's calm down, because obviously it's not easy for you to be consistently wrong for the last 1 hour. But try to apply yourself and listen to the thing what he just said.
Don't gaslight me. Have a conversation. Don't gaslight me.
Listen to what he just said. Go on, run your point again, thing. I was going to say scientific method. Dark magician.
What I'm saying is on this very particular point, I was literally just picking up the point where you're saying they set fire to the bins. That has no bearing whatsoever. It spread to the hotel and the hotel went on fire.
I'm asking you to prove that to me. I never saw a hotel on fire.
Stop talking. Be quiet. Shush.
Excuse me. Don't talk to me like that.
Stop talking. Just be quiet.
Well, okay, I will stop talking. Yeah? Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. Talk to yourself. I don't have to listen to a man.
She's got
it's not about a rage quit. I will not have somebody who is a misogynist telling me that I have to stop talking when there's three of you, one of me, and you're acting like cups.
Nobody's talking as much as you are.
The three of you are wimps. You're fucking wimps. And look at Triller just woke up to join in abusing a woman.
I haven't said anything for ages.
Yeah, you joined in abusing a woman. You're a fucking cuck and all.
Run and run.
Wait, are we abusing a woman now, yeah? Wait, hold on. Because we can't disagree with what you're saying. That means that we're abusing
yourself out to be a victim. You're
telling someone shut up for no reason at all is fucking disgusting.
It's not for no reason.
Yeah, but you were speaking while he was speaking.
I was literally in the middle.
Yeah, but he does that all the time, Belly himself.
No, I do not. This is the first time I've ever said anything like that to you.
Yeah, I was surprised you turned dark like that.
Here we go with the trolling, misogynist.
Pardon the pun.
Jupiter's moving with woke.
Magician turned dark side.
I thought it was equal opportunities out here, man. You know what I mean?
But it is meant to be. I didn't know we was in a fucking reverse Muslim world where I'm worth sucking free of you.
Let's be respectful to Jupiter, because she's been getting grilled for a good hour and she's been a good sport about it. Let's just go easy on her.
If you're going to act like a child, I'm going to speak to you like a child.
Yeah,
You
and you probably
literally
And if you try and act like my father, I will tell you you're a fucking weirdo.
Jupiter, he didn't even get to the end of the one sentence, let alone to the point.
I'm not one of those women of today's world that goes, "Oh, I'm looking for a sugar daddy." No, thank
You're
you,
woke,
Dark
Miss
Magician.
Andrian.
No, thank you. I ain't looking for no daddy figure.
You don't call
You're
Hector daddy,
woke.
man.
Hey, Jupiter, stop being woke, man. All this girl power. Girl power, I could take on all the men.
You know, Hector.
I'm being woke. You're the one who's fucking doing reverse
Wokery.
Islam.
My name's Jupiter and I'm woke. And I can
Hector's
take
like,
on all the
who's
men.
your daddy? Who's your daddy?
I don't believe I can take on all the men. I am very much a one-man woman.
Whatever.
Hey.
One man.
Wokery.
I don't call myself Bonnie Blue.
You were
Thank
still
you very
married
much.
when you got with Hector, by the way, so that makes you adulterous, yeah?
Why are you fixated on Hector today, Trilla? It's weird.
Because he's jealous. He ain't got none.
I have a laugh. What do you mean? He's like 60 years old. What the fuck am I jealous of him for? What the fuck?
He's just got 2 kids, you got none. How about
Man
that?
went for a chav with like 8 children, bro. You think
That's
I'm
the
jealous
Dark
of that?
Magician, man.
Listen, I'm going to start signing
Doc, you
autographs
do
and you can
videos on
start
YouTube, or
paying
you
me.
you don't do videos on YouTube, do you?
Paying you?
Like, you only-
Bonnie, what?
Yeah.
You just
You're all my stands and you don't even know it.
So, just featured, special feature.
Jeez,
Hey, listen,
Do you love
you
me?
got- every time you
Do
get to hit
you
that
love me?
magician,
Do
yeah,
you love me like
you
that?
got
Do
you
you
got to make
love
sure that
me?
you accept the jewels. You got to make sure you
Anyway,
accept
Dark
the jewels. You
Magician,
get
make
me?
your point. Make your point. Make your point. Make your point.
Are you going to let me speak or are you going to
Yes,
interrupt?
go on.
Okay, thank you. Right. So the point I was trying to make is when it comes to these particular issues, if you set fire to a bin and that bin then goes on to burn somebody's house down, that is called legal causation. That means you are an operative cause of the result. Do you understand? So
Yeah,
that
because
means
the
you're
buck
going to
stops with
jail.
you. Yeah,
Right. And I was
obviously.
making
Yeah.
the point. I was making the
That's
point
why
of
Peter Lynch went to jail.
recently in Westfield, these guys were this group of boys were throwing stuff over the balconies to get footage for their, TikToks or whatever it is. Now, if they'd have killed someone or hurt them, every single
Hold
person
on one
that was
sec.
there
I've got to open the bloody door again. I'll be back. Hold on.
would have been found culpable under joint venture. They would all gone
Yeah,
to jail
because
for
obviously,
manslaughter.
them man was
Dark
there. The
Magician,
man
can I
them
ask
was
you a
there.
question?
Them man were there when they was rushing the door. So obviously, anyone that set fire to the thing, but any of the man that rushed the door was the man that set fire to the thing.
So all of them will all be seen.
Oh, Dark Magician, if I'm walking down the road, yeah, and I flick my cigarette and the wind carries it in through your window and sets fire to your curtains and burns your whole house down, to what degree am I liable for that?
Well, it depends. Like I've
Am
never
I partly
seen a
to
case,
blame still?
I've never seen a case like that come up, but definitely, I mean, there could. It depend upon whether there were witnesses to see that you intended.
Yeah. There's witnesses. I'll flick the cigarette. It went on your curtains and burnt your whole house down.
I don't think that would be able to be actionable because it would have been an act of God. And it wouldn't have been something like, but if you'd have flicked it in, if there was witnesses saying you actually,
you purposely flicked it in there.
Right. So if you're at the window and you're going, "Con, you fat Turkish prick," and I say, "Shut up," and I flick the cigarette at you, and then it burns your house down.
Yeah, because we have something in law called virtual certainty, right? And it was through a case called Woolen, the Woolen principle, we call it. And basically what it says is when a jury is being given the facts, they have to establish the facts and they have to establish whether it was the result of the act was a virtual certainty. So for instance, right, there's a case that we're taught as law students where there was a picket line for coal miners, yeah? And there were people that broke the picket line. You call them scabs, yeah? And the scabs were trying to get to work to break the picket line. They were coming up the motorway in a cab, and these picket liners, they knew where they were coming and they knew the journey. They were on top of a bridge and they threw concrete slabs to stop the car. Now they killed these people, right? They killed the driver, yeah, and they said that they didn't mean to kill them; they were just trying to scare them. But the jury, given the facts, is the result of the act a virtual certainty? And would reasonable people, given all of the facts, say that is a virtual certainty? And what would you say it is, isn't it? Yeah. So when we take that and we put it to the cigarette test, what you would say, if there was witnesses and you out of anger, flicked your cigarette in his house and the house set on fire and people died, you are an operative cause. If not for your act, there would be no result. Do you see what I'm saying? So
yeah.
So when you set fire to bins and then it goes, I don't even think that's true either. I'm just reading now. They actually set fire to the fucking thing. They went there, offhanded. And these people have got years for that. You know what I mean? So luckily enough, no one was actually hurt. I don't
But
think.
Dark Magician, how is this? What's his name? Danny Tomo got away with saying what he said, because he's like, everywhere needs to go up. Everyone needs to come out. Every town up and down the country. And
Incitement to violence and it should.
But how comes he's got away with that though?
I have no idea. I don't know the ins and
He's
outs.
got to be a government agent. They've got to be operatives. Like this firm have got to be some sort of like, what's it called? Like a plant. They can't not be.
Well, look,
He's got clean away with inciting a whole riot.
I can only speculate. I don't know the facts of the case, and perhaps sometimes the powers that be don't do these decisions to try and de-escalate the situation and not.
Yeah, that's a point as well. That is a good point.
More issues, you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know the facts of the case. I can't really say.
Some of these men are thinking that because the fire went out itself, or the fire didn't cause that much damage, that means that the charge is going to be less or whatever. It's that.
I think the charges were less because nobody actually really got hurt. So if
Still
somebody
get charged with starting fires and all that,
that's like it gets into the realms of attempted murder, attempted manslaughter. It gets into the realms of that, and so basically, manslaughter is basically the same as grievous bodily harm with intent to kill. So you know what I mean, and they carry. If you go and have a look at the CPS guidelines, they carry heavy penalties, bruv. Heavy penalties.
Up to 18 or something, don't it? Up to 18 years or something.
Yeah. So yeah, but if you turn
that's
up,
what I was saying. Yeah, was that
you better be ready.
The size of the fire doesn't mean that you're not gonna. So if you fucking lit a match and it fucking just burnt your curtains and then it was put out or whatever, I don't mean you're not going to get charged with arson still, you know what I mean? Like, could you stop the fire? I didn't really burn anything down. It didn't cause that much damage. You still
exactly, yeah, exactly. So, like, I think the moral of the story is be careful what because your world could get turned upside down very, very quickly, because you decided to get triggered and go out with a mob and all stuff like that. Because look, you could be out there protesting, and let's say it got angry and people started acting weird and doing things, and then all of a sudden it got out of hand. You could find yourself in the dock with those people because you're being seen as joint enterprise.
Joint enterprise, exactly. Yeah.
So be careful with what you're doing. Like, I get it, right? You might be really passionate about an issue, and you really want to, but just be careful.
Enterprise is a fucking liberty anyway, man.
Yeah, because there's been a big issue with that. There's
even
been a lot of
IPP is fucking disgusting as well. They need to be able to.
It was misapplied for years. It was misapplied for years, and then recently there was I don't know whether it was a Supreme Court or whether it was a Court of Appeal, but they basically decided they made the interpretation of it more correct, more clear, and it's led the way for cases to be either quashed or reheard.
Yeah, there's people that's in jail for stealing mobile phones and a bike on IPP sentences that's done like 20 years, 18 years and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, people committed suicide.
But you're gonna see sentencing get worse and people go to prison for longer and harsher sentences because there is no police on the ground. There's hardly any police on the ground now. So, obviously the state is really wary of the fact that they don't have boots on the ground. They don't have constables to deal with major issues, especially, gangs. So they have to use a deterrent, and that deterrent is harsher and longer sentences for people.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What's the prevention that's better than cure for a lot of this stuff?
Oh, mate, you know my feelings
We
on
need to
this.
go there, man.
At the end of the day, I think that unless we deal with austerity and unless we deal with the lack of social infrastructure investment we've had for decades now, what I would call neoliberal centrism, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna that Gary Stevenson, that hedge funder, the guy that worked on the stock markets.
Gary's economics.
You see him everywhere now. He's telling you that I am betting on the economy to fail, and that's what they do all the time. They actually make more money when we're in recession than they do when we're in boom.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. So
imagine all the money Trump's going to make out of all this calamity he's bringing around. Trump's going to make a fortune out of everything now.
Oh yeah, he's
going to be. He's generations after his generations ain't going to have to work.
No, but Gary's economics also said, right, that we've never had a period in time in the last 70 years ever in the world, right, especially in this country or anywhere else like it. So this is a very unique circumstance where people with ordinary backgrounds, with ordinary
70
jobs,
years ain't that long ago, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Well, exactly. That could afford to
the
buy
middle
a
class
house
is
in that
disappearing.
Right, exactly. Yeah, so it's literally becoming a point. Right now, we're just going to what everyone else is dealing with, super rich and everyone else.
Oh, Jupiter, are you there?
Yeah, I'm back. Where's Dark Magician? Is he still here?
I'm here. I just wanted to say I'm sorry for speaking to you like that. Yeah, I didn't mean it. I just you was annoying.
No, it's all right. We all get area rated.
Right.
I don't hold on to grudges. Everybody else does, but not me. So,
Dark Magician, you ain't part Israeli, are you?
No.
So I've known Israelis have got a bad temper. I'll tell you something. They spaz. They go mental.
My grand's a Polish Jew. That's about as close. I'm not Jewish in any sense.
Oh, you're Polish? Bit Polish, yeah?
Yeah. Vilnius.
Oh right, yeah.
My family's for my
kids are part Polish. You know the Polish pilots that come over here to fight in World War II?
Yeah.
Yeah, my kids are descendant from them.
That's how my nan met my granddad. He was in an air base in Oxford.
My
nan lived in Oxford, and there was an air base there, and he was a Jewish pilot, and they obviously the rest is history. But that's about as Jewish as it gets for me. I've never had any Jewish influence in my life at all.
Really?
No, nothing.
Okay.
My family are Catholic.
Yeah.
I know that.
Okay. Yeah.
So Dark Magician, I heard up until you said joint enterprise. So was there anything that you said after that? Because I don't believe.
Yeah, I wasn't attacking you. I was just making a point about what you were saying. I was because, to be honest with you, a lot of what you're talking about is not really. I don't really know that much about it. Do you know what I mean? So I haven't really got involved. I was just picking up the point that you were saying when it comes to the burning of the bins. That it, even if you were right to say, yeah, look, they only burnt these bins, it still don't matter. They're going to jail, mate, and they did go to jail. 9 years.
I understand. That's my point, though. I don't mind people saying that they did arson because they did. The minute you light fire to something, and it's
yeah, but do you understand?
Bigger than just I don't know. Just
I get it, right? I get it from your layman's point of view. I get it, right? When you're saying they didn't mean to do that, but at the end of the day, from the point of the law doesn't distinguish.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that I never saw an actual hotel on fire.
They were outside the hotel protesting.
So if there was if the actual building went on fire, I'd agree with you that they burnt down a migrant centre.
The building did go on fire.
Well, I never saw that.
Oh, you just have to Google it. Look, I've got it right here. Rotherham rioters.
Yeah, go on, put it in the back. Show us the picture.
Down asylum seeker hotel, jail for 9 years. Sentence from Levy Fishlock was joint highest passed down for the first nationwide disorder over the summer.
No, I know that people got done for it. I'm saying, is there an actual picture of this?
Yeah.
Because I watched outside,
article.
but I'm not sure if it was Rotherham or not. I watched outside the migrant centre, the one that Peter Lynch was at, and there wasn't. The actual centre itself did not go on fire.
It did. like I'm literally, there's a YouTube video right here, right now, from the 4th of August 2024. UK violent mob sets fire to Rotherham Hotel Inn, and you can literally see the fire, the hotel on fire. They managed to get people out though, so I don't know. People can tell me if I'm wrong, but I don't believe that anyone died or anything like that. But because 9 years, if you'd have hurt someone or you'd have killed them, you would have got more than 9 years.
Yeah, no, I know that. But people are saying in the side chat as well, so that it did actually go on fire, but there was no one in there, so no one was actually in danger.
I mean, yeah, like, how they like? Come on now, that's just luck.
This is the whole thing. This is
luck, bro.
Wait. You see, this is the goalpost of the point, right? Because the original point that we made was there was people was trying to set fire to hotels, and the hotels were actually a hotel was on fire. And rah, rah, rah. That's that point. You just want to accept it because you want to move on to say,
no, because Velly, right? This I'm going to explain. I'm going to explain
we never
why.
made that claim in the first place.
No,
Yeah,
I'm going to
look at this.
yeah, but I'm discussing. I'm not point scoring. You think I'm point scoring? I'm not. I'm discussing, and I'm trying to explain why I see things the way that I do. Right
Well,
now,
look,
the way that I see it, I understand that there was lots of anguish throughout the communities. Right? You might
look at click on that link and look at the first picture you see.
Yeah, I will do.
You tell me that is not an angry, violent mob looking to burn down a hotel. Come on now.
Oh, so it's still not a picture of the hotel actually on fire.
Yeah,
See,
they're at the side of the hotel. Yeah, but you can see other.
It's not the same thing.
My God, the hotel burned. Like, I'm going to get you another photo.
See, this
for
is. You see that way?
They should still. That's still arson. I still agree with you. It's arson.
It has to be beyond reasonable doubt or whatever. But for any claims to be accepted on the opposing side, it's just you can accept hearsay. It's mad because this is how these arguments always go. It's beyond a reasonable doubt versus hearsay every time it's an argument.
Juice, what's your argument out of interest? Are you saying setting fire to beans isn't actually trying to kill people? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm saying that these people, although they deserve to go to prison because they did start arson, it's not on the same level as trying to actually murder people. And I'm saying hold on. I'm saying that when people use emotive language like, oh, they burnt down a migrant hotel when it weren't even burnt down, the building's still solid, it's a bit rich. Because what you're trying to do is put the impression into people's minds that they've actually done a lot more damage than they really did do.
They went to the hotel where there were children and women that were probably coming from places where they have had horrific stuff happen to them. Yeah, that's the whole reason why they were put in hotels in the first place. Yeah. And yes, of course, there will be men there. I don't know, like, obviously you might have your views on whether you want men to be in there at all, but there will be women and men and children in there that have seen the most horrific stuff. They've got PTSD. Some of them have even got phosphorus burns from the chemical warfare that's used against them. And they have horrific disabilities because
there was hotel staff in there as well.
Right? So when you've got a massive
phosphorus burns, what do you mean by that? From what?
Some of the people would have come from Syria, yeah, and they would have had issues of
and that's banned as well.
Because the way in which you get brought to this country, yeah, and go through the immigration pathways to be given humanitarian protection and refugee protection, there has to be a really high threshold. You can't just come here and get
but before you mistake what I'm saying, I'm not condoning people being put under fucking terror.
Let me
I'm
finish.
not agreeing with that.
No, and I'm not saying that you are, but I'm just trying to like bridge the gap. Yeah, I'm saying to you that if you are those people in that hotel, you were taken out very quietly, very quickly. Yeah, there's a mob outside hating on you with flags of England, burning bins, throwing bins at the walls, etc., screaming and shouting, "Get out of our country!" Blah blah blah. Can you imagine what that's like for those people?
Yeah, but who caused it?
Insane. Obviously, the government have caused it by not spending money on the local communities. And
I think the government have caused it because they were pushing a
The
narrative.
people that have come to attack the hotel have
Look,
parts to play.
do you know how long
They're
those
coming to
hotels
attack their
have been
asylum
used
seekers
for?
in the hotel, man.
Those hotels have been used for decades, and no one said a fucking goddamn thing. It's only when we've all it's divide and conquer. It's the biggest, it's the oldest play in the playbook. Divide and conquer. We will not spend any money on your society for years. We will take away your Sure Start centres. We'll take away your youth centres. We'll stop giving police officers, and we'll stop spending money.
These men are conservative voters, man.
The first thing that happened.
Well, I think it's deeper than that. I think they took away the
These men vote
rights.
for austerity, cuz.
They've literally played off people. Yes, I agree with you on that.
Yeah.
Dark Magician, how close would you say we are to like a parallel between our society and like the society that voted in Hitler?
Hey, you know what's funny, yeah? How listen. Hey, wait, Dark Magician, don't tell anyone anything about your backstory or nothing or whatever, yeah. But it is funny how people are making such large assumptions and assuming they know, like, or could have an idea of Dark Magician's background.
I don't know his background. I don't want to know it. I'm having a
I think he's let the cat out of the
conversation.
bag, really. He told us years ago all about
I'm
himself
just
and
saying that
his education and what he's been through in life. He's told us a long time ago.
Well, I don't know none of that. I remember one thing, I think, and that is that he used to work for the DWP, but that would be an interesting.
I never worked with the DWP. I've worked with the DWP, but I never actually worked with them. I basically, as far as I can go, is to say that I'm a disability lawyer. I represent disabled people.
So how do you feel about what they've done recently? Because I think it's absolutely disgusting.
How long you got? Like, let me just give you one nugget of information, yeah, and I'm hoping that everybody will be find this despicable. They're getting rid of the work capability assessment, right? They're getting rid of it, and they're replacing it with something called a universal credit health element. And there is only one rule for you to be able to get that element, and it's going to be you receive personal independence payments. So what they've done is they've linked PIP to work when PIP has got nothing to do with work whatsoever. It's not an out of work benefit. It's for disabled people to help them with their cost of living. That's all that it is.
Yeah, you could receive PIP and be in work.
Yes,
All right?
exactly. But there's another government department, DWP department, a lot of people don't know about, called Access to Work, right? And Access to Work is it's only been open about 10 years, and it's very well hidden, but it helps disabled people to get the software and the reasonable adjustments in the workplace to continue to work. 60%, right? So we've got, I think it's like 25 million people in the UK are actually registered as severely disabled. 60% of those people are already in work, which I think is a astonishing stat for disabled people, and it should be commended, because with the lack of reasonable adjustments and the lack of support, they're still out working and contributing to society through tax, national insurance, and with the great stuff that they do in their various parts of work. But what the government's going to do is this health element, they are going to stop under 22s from having it. So if you're under 22, let's say, for instance, let me give you an idea. You're 19, you've left care, you're Down syndrome, yeah? You are not going to be able to get that extra health element under universal credit, because the government's going to say you need to go out and work before you can get anything.
So someone in the side chat said that they went to the job centre to ask them about ads about apprenticeships, because she saw ads all over the place.
Yeah.
Her son. And then they said they don't offer apprenticeships.
Yeah. The job centre is the worst place for you to go and get help. So they're telling us that the welfare system is broken, yeah, and they need to fix it. Right, fair enough. It is broken, but it's broken from their end, because nobody can get in the job centre. Anybody who's been to the job centre will tell you the security guards there are aggressive. They do not let you come in there. They treat you like shit. You come in, you speak to the job centre work coaches, and they treat you like shit. and they put you down, and they just stick you in a restart program where you just turn up and you watch a slideshow on how to write a CV. You know, there's no help. You have to go out and get it yourself. So why are they not working on that? Why are they not working on making their staff more, you know, looking at how they can get their staff? No, they're not doing that. They're basically putting the onus on disabled people and people who can't work and saying, you need to go out and you need to start working. They're going to bring forward this new thing called Work Well. It's a
what
new
I don't understand, right? And correct me if I'm wrong. What they're trying to say is that people that can wash themselves, wash their upper body, are no longer going to be considered
No, it's
disabled.
people lower body. So activity 4 of the PIP regs is washing and bathing, because I know PIP inside out. I used to train. I had my own training packages, and I used to train other charities and staff and volunteers on how to, you know, help their disabled people
assess claimants.
Yeah. So I used to actually train. I used to train all the job centre staff, the Citizens Advice. I've worked with Inclusion London, Versus Arthritis, RNIB, RNID, all the major disability charities. I've trained their staff on how to do PIP with my own training packages, and I know it inside out. So activity 4 is washing and bathing, and it's set up in scoring descriptors. Now, if you can't wash, it's split between upper and lower body. If you wash above if you can't raise your arm to wash your shoulders or above your waist, you get 4 points. But if it's lower body, like below your waist, mainly your feet, then you only get 2 points. Now they're changing the rules so that you have to get at least 4 points in one daily living descriptor. If you don't, you will not get PIP. So that means there's a lot of points that are 2 points and a lot of points that are 3 points. One of them is, do you need physical assistance to get in and out of the bath? That's 3 points. Let's say you get that. You don't get PIP. You might get enough points. You might get 12 points. You might get 24 points. But if you don't get 4 points in at least one activity, you ain't getting PIP. That is going to be devastating. Absolutely fucking devastating. I cannot tell you how devastating that's going to be. It's going to be, there's going to be massive.
Yeah, I think that's really disgusting, to be fair.
It's absolutely horrific. And they're also stopping 22-year-olds from accessing the health element under universal credit. So if you're under 22, you can't get the health element no more. They've also cut the health element. So at the moment, LCWRA is at £416.19 a month. That's what you get if you pass the work capability assessment. They're bringing it down to £97 a week, which is £388 a month. So they've dropped it down already by over 30 quid. So this is just an attack on disabled people. It really is. And there's going to be a lot.
Well, I think I have a personal opinion that Keir Starmer is so far left that he's a bloody Nazi and he's picking on the disabled like they
Keir
would.
Starmer's a right winger. He's took the Labour Party so far right.
He's at the top of the horseshoe, yeah.
No way, Nick.
Well,
There's nothing trilateral about any of the policies that he's made.
He's a member of the Trilateral Commission, and he's protected. He had when he was the head of the CPS, he had secret meetings in America with the Trilateral Commission, and all of the records have been destroyed. So we don't have those records anymore. He also had an exorbitant expenditure list of when he was head of the CPS. He used to go to lavish meals and private cars and all sorts of stuff like that. This guy, like, I do not understand how the Labour membership allowed him to become leader and how they believed his lies.
He got finessed. When he was paying. This is how they went and finessed it, yeah?
It is, bruv. People like me were expelled from the party, so we weren't allowed to be at the branch meetings to discuss against this. So all the people that were in the branches that were, yeah, he's the best, and they went for him and they voted for him, they got rid of us. They got rid of all of us. So they could have
Nope.
they stopped us from voting, didn't send out our voting cards and stuff like that, or they suspended people. Thousands of people got suspended just before the elections, the leadership elections. So
They done the same thing, yeah.
Always dark stuff, mate. Yeah. They kicked me out.
They finessed the mandem as well, yeah. How on this one? Because for the longest time before Keir Starmer got elected into power, literally every week, yeah, I'm having arguments with the mandem saying that fuck Keir Starmer, we should Jeremy Corbyn should be running fucking Labour Party or rah. But obviously, where he was standing next to Jeremy Corbyn for so long, the mandem were thinking that he would have a few of those sort of left-wing policies as well as whatever in it, but it's like, yo, man, we're just waiting at the side.
This was planned.
Waiting for the opportunity, I like. Waiting for the opportunity.
Yeah. No, it was planned.
Waiting for the opportunity and then bang.
So obviously, Keir Starmer was part of his shadow cabinet, and he was tasked with trying to, if there was going to be a leave vote, he was tasked with the operation of, if they did get into power, he was going to have to go to Brussels and he was going to have to, negotiate a bespoke deal that would keep us out of the single market, but would also keep us close alignment. And some of the whistleblowers now coming out and saying things like, this guy was there with a brief from Jeremy Corbyn and he was not following that brief. He was undermining him in meetings and stuff like that and not doing what he was asked to do. And it's like, how did they not pick up on this stuff? How is this not like, how is he not seen as an agent provocateur and seen as a double agent and not dealt with? It's because Jeremy Corbyn is too nice, bruv. The guy's too nice. He was an old man with good heart who didn't know how to deal with the dirty viper's nest that is the House of Commons, bruv. Like, you don't understand how dirty that place is. It is absolutely vicious. It's suffocating. Like, honestly, if you ever go into the House of Commons and you walk around and you speak to people and stuff like that, you can feel how disgusting the place is. They're all smiling at each other through their teeth. It's just disgusting, the place. Honestly, it really is.
Well, obviously, we're going to have this government in for the duration of their time, 4 years. But do you think, you people are on the left, right? Do you think that left-leaning people will try and put pressure to get Starmer out and have somebody else instead?
No, I don't, because I don't think there's... let me just give you an idea of that, an example, right? There's going to be a vote on these changes, and there's rebellion brewing, but I can promise you not one MP is going to defy the whip. Not one of them. One has
already.
No, they're councillors.
Left in protest already.
That's councillors. They're not MPs. Yeah, councillors have left. The Durham council councillors have all left. So they're not the MPs. When it comes to the vote, there will be a 3-line whip, and they will not defy it because they do not want to be kicked out of the Labour Party. They want to stay in the Labour Party because the only reason these MPs are worried at this time is because their majorities in their constituencies are low, and they've got hundreds of people messaging them, contacting them, saying this is we're worried, and they might not vote for them. And that's the only reason that they're going and dealing with this problem, because they don't want to lose their gravy train. There is literally a handful of decent MPs in Parliament, as far as I'm concerned, but even those people can be bought. You know what I mean? So I don't think there is really no one on the left in Parliament, because you're just not allowed to be. You're looked down upon, and you're.
I don't think there's anyone on the left or on the right that's reasonable.
You know who's house I had a minty at the other day?
What's that?
Sorry?
I said, you know whose house I had a minty at the other day?
God.
Bad man, you don't know, guys. Well, you don't know who I know. You heard me? You don't know who I know. Yeah.
No, if you tell me Diane Abbott, I'm fucking leaving.
Yeah, you're lucky it weren't fucking Bumbleclad Diane Abbott. See, it was Lord Hayne, innit? Peter Hayne.
Right.
You know what I mean? Yeah. I was onto him though, man, about
Was he grooming you,
man
bro?
are losing the working class. No, I'm saying, I can't pause, man. You man are losing the working class out here because, to the far right, because you're basically the working class feet on the ground labour force is basically non-existent now since Corbyn's gone and Diane Abbott stepped up,
Well, look,
upstairs.
Can I just say something on that? Yeah, obviously, I've made it clear that I was a Corbynite. You know, I like what his manifesto was amazing, and it would have changed this country. And I'll always say that. You can say it wasn't affordable, but if you look at the way the things panned out, a lot of things have been affordable. You know, they've just literally given £3 billion every year to Ukraine indefinitely, and Jeremy Corbyn's manifesto would only have cost something like 30 billion over a course of 5 years. So they're giving 3 billion every year indefinitely. So come on, like. But what I would say is this: because of the way in which people like me and Jeremy Corbyn were treated, and the way that we were the whole political establishment came together to close ranks, to destroy the left and get rid of it, that has opened up Pandora's box. That the way in which what that's opened up and created in the political system cannot be put back in the box now. And eventually all the rats will start eating themselves. And you're starting to see that already. There's no going back now. There's no going back now. Nigel Farage will not be Prime Minister because he doesn't want to be Prime Minister. He's a shyster who doesn't actually.
Yeah, it's true. I agree with you on that.
He doesn't like to actually do any real work. That's why he doesn't hold any surgeries. He doesn't care about ordinary people. He's literally just, an opportunist.
I was saying the same thing about Donald Trump when he first got in as well. I was like, he's saying things to sabotage his own career.
Surgeries in Clacton,
when he got in, he realised how much help he's going to get.
Surgeries.
And he went for the second term.
Hey, listen, Brian L's got a protection racket on Nigel Farage, innit? That's why he can't even hold surgeries in Clacton. You know what I mean? Like, because, big bad Bry's there.
Nigel Farage has been called out big time. People are not liking Nigel Farage at the moment.
Yeah, the people at Clacton.
He said a few different things.
Yeah, we told you guys that Nigel Farage is a pagan, but, like, you kind of sure, innit?
The people at
Clacton. And I told you that I voted for reform as a political sort of.
Yeah, but let me tell you something about reform.
It was a protest vote, if you know what I mean.
Have you gone and looked at their actual political leanings?
Rupert is a racist. Rupert is a racist.
If you think what the Labour are doing with the benefits at the moment is terrible, wait till reform get in, bruv. They're gonna have a bonfire of the vanities, bro. They're gonna absolutely bonfire the Human Rights Act, the Equality Act. They will get rid of all of the SEND support because they'll say, these kids with autism, they just give them,
Yeah, but again, who do you blame?
Rupert is a racist.
I blame personally.
You see, when they lost common sense and they started saying individuals who've raped their own stepdaughters have the right to family life in this country. People are going to go, well, I'd rather fucking not have it at all.
Yeah, and I get it. It's a protest vote. I get it.
Most people are voting for. I don't see the majority of people voting for reform for them to get in on that.
Maybe we all have to realise something. Yeah, war is coming. Yeah, war is coming, and we all better prepare ourselves. That's my final say on it all. Because if you look at Liz Kendall, she's saying these 22-year-olds who are not going to be able to access the health element, we're going to offer them the opportunity to go and join up with the reserves and the army and the TA and all of that stuff, and they can enlist and they can do national service. And the next thing they know, they're ending up over there in Ukraine fighting for a war that's got nothing to do with them. So I get it, right? You didn't like Jeremy Corbyn. I understand your reasonings why you didn't like him, but now you got a lie in the bed that you created. No crying, no whinging. Get on with it. This is what you wanted. Now you've got to feel.
I'm not worried. I'm 56. It's going to be the wake brigade that is sent out there, not me.
done.
Wait, listen. You guys was arguing with me,
And
every
I
week
never
to tell me
voted.
how
I
much
never
Keir
voted for
Starmer's
this
better than Jeremy
idiot.
Corbyn. Remember, Keir Starmer's going to get the red wall back. You remember that? Them talks there. Keir Starmer's going to get the red wall back. Keir Starmer this and Keir Starmer that. Jeremy Corbyn's what was it? Anti-Semite. Yeah, he made all people turn away from Labour, but Labour had the biggest, largest membership under Jeremy Corbyn. That's crazy. I'm like, cuts. This is mad.
I don't know how people that actually voted for this man are having the audacity to say that we made the bed, we've got to lie in it when you voted him in.
I never voted for
I didn't vote Labour.
Starmer.
Oh, okay. Because there's no way I would vote for that man. He's a fucking pig.
Never voted for Starmer at all. Never voted for him in the leadership and didn't vote for him ever.
Yeah.
I knew who he was. I was telling people in the Labour branches and all the affiliates, I was telling them who he was. And it's like, no one wants to listen. They don't want to listen. They're sheep being led to the slaughter. And he's done every single fit. Like, I literally had to leave a job because me and my boss fell out over, he's a centrist and he loves Starmer, and he's like, oh, Starmer, just give him a chance. Just give him a chance. He's going to be fantastic. He's honestly, I really believe we're going to turn, and look, every single week he's got fucking worse and worse and worse, and he doesn't speak to me anymore. He's blocked me on WhatsApp.
Who do you think I voted for? I told you, man, who I voted for, man. Ganja Party, man. What do you think? How do you feel like?
Oh, I think they would have just been just as bad, though. To be
Ganja
fair, I
Party,
don't think there is anybody out there at the moment that I feel confident in saying.
I agree. I don't.
You
I see
know.
dark times ahead.
Yeah, there's not a party that's going to take over from Labour that's going to put us in a better position than what we're in at the moment.
Oh, I think I've got no doubt that reform, if they carry on like this, there's going to be a lot of people that will vote for reform. But
yeah, the polling's crazy. Have
Yes.
you seen it?
Yeah.
Labour have completely dissolved, and it's now Conservative reform. So there's every single chance we could have another. coalition.
You know what it is? It's a mad thing, yeah. So like the Tories, they crash the economy basically, right? And then the Labour try and crash the economy by going to fucking war or spending more money on fucking military. It's
But I
fucking
do
mad.
think that reform would be more of the same. I do.
He's being conservative light, yeah. So obviously, if Tories get in, they're going to do even more cuts than what's going on now, deeper cuts and all that, yeah.
Oh, Kemi better
And then
not.
if reform get in,
If
reform get in, we're fucked.
against the wall.
We're ruined.
And then Dot Magician talking about war with Ukraine. Dude, that's not going to happen because that invokes NATO to fucking jump in too, which is
No,
World
but
War II.
NATO is involved. That's the point, right? So they're calling it a peace mission, and Liz Kendall wants to enlist young. So she's going to give them the option. It's not going to be enlistment, but she's going to give them the option. Oh, if you haven't got anywhere to go or anything to do, how about this as an option? How much?
Back in a sec, yeah.
A massive proportion of youngsters who've got nothing are going to do that, aren't they?
People joining the army is one thing.
I quite liked Kemi Badenoch. I did like
Oh
her
my God.
until she started talking when she got in charge. And then I was like, oh my God, no, you're just as bad as
until she
well.
started talking. You should have put a full stop there.
But people like all Eyes on You and other people, they all told me, they were all saying
She's horrendous. She's such a hypocrite. It's unbelievable.
There's something weird about her. She's got this like rabbit caught in the
she came
headlights
from a
look in her
private
face.
fucking-
Like she's never been on camera before. Like she's just so starstruck. Her own success is like she can't even speak properly.
She came from a fucking rich background and everything else, and then she persecuted everybody else. It's ridiculous, bro. She's the worst. Anyway, she's trying to pretend that she's coming from humble beginnings. Fuck off. Kemi's a dickhead. Yeah, when it comes to like this whole economy and everything else, I mean, it's a bit of a mad thing with Labour.
Yeah, you see, that's where I'm slightly different. I don't care whether you're from humble beginnings or a rich background. If you're the right person for the job, you should be doing the job.
Well, you
One of the
shouldn't be
saddest
hypocrite
things
and
that I
lying.
think has happened to this country is it looks like it's going the way of nepotism
if you're
and
lying,
all of this tribalism that you get in a lot of other countries that
No,
we
it's
never
going in the
used
way
to
of
have here.
authoritarianism. That's what it's going towards.
Kemi
And
lied about
fascism.
where she came from. That's the thing about Kemi. She fucking bullshitted it. You know what I mean? So how are you going to believe somebody like her? Doesn't matter. Yeah, if she's from.
What do you mean she lied for where she came from?
Like literally, she's been a total hypocrite. Like there were videos put out there not too long ago, last month.
She works in McDonald's.
exposing like her background and everything else, right?
As far as I know, she was born here and grew up in Nigeria.
And then she's trying to throw everyone else out.
No, but everybody knew she was born here and grew up in Nigeria and then came back.
See, I got to look into this.
I don't think it was ever denied.
No. I think when it comes down to
why does it matter?
She was accused of lying, right? That's my point. And I have to look into it to go into more depth on that.
No, I don't think so. Everybody knew.
Yeah. No. She was lying. I didn't say about what.
The fact is, she's an idiot.
Yeah, she is. I agree with that.
Well, Keir Starmer plays with her in Question Time. He absolutely wipes the floor with her completely.
Yeah, he should. I mean, he should.
I don't know, but I think now that's going a bit too far. I think they're, Cammy.
Yeah, no, he did. He I don't like to say it, but he absolutely annihilated her the other day.
I don't know about the other day, but normally they're as bad as each other.
But it does look like Keir Starmer's.
I mean, you had the woman stand up and tell the Houses of Parliament about the benefits she's going to cut, and then you had Conservatives stand up and say it didn't go far enough. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was Wes Street, and he was shouting across the dispatch box at his shadow secretary. He was saying, "We've managed to get these cuts through, and you could never do it, but we've done it." And it's like, oh my God, bro. You literally just took your mask off, put it down next to the fucking Speaker of the House and went, boom, this is what we're really about.
Right, but then, Dot Magician, why would Keir Starmer make those kind of cuts that you're talking about with the 4 points and all that, right? Why would they do that? Like, generally, they already were unpopular from cutting on the winter bills, right? Winter fuel bills.
Do you know that Keir Starmer's already had to roll back on his promise of 30,000 people in Ukraine? You know, he's now saying it'll be 10,000 because he knows people ain't going to fight for him.
I don't know, man.
Is that Triller? Is that Triller? Yeah, Triller.
Yeah.
I have my reason. I have my ideas of why I think they're going ahead with these types of strong cuts.
Right.
I mean, personally, I think it's to coal. It's to colder society of dead weight, used to seaters. People, they know that. Like,
not just dead weight, potential future contenders.
Do you agree with depopulation? Do you think do you believe in that theory?
I think they can see war on the horizon with Russia. I honestly do, and I think that we're going to have to go into potentially a wartime budget and a wartime government, and that means disabled people, we're not going to spend any money on
and
you.
that'd be the excuse to cancel the elections.
Yeah, so there's all different types of rules that apply when.
Well, that'd be quite smart. I mean, if fucking what's his name could get away with it.
But if they're going to get Sweden and Finland out of it,
we were talking about this earlier, weren't we? Right?
It's worth it for Europe.
Do I see parallels between 1945? And I have to say, even a lot of historians are coming out and saying this and saying.
Who was it who said that? Me?
No. I think Veli touched on it, but we moved on a different direction. But there are historians themselves that are saying that the parallels between the rhetoric in political movements and the decision making that's been happening is the parallels between 1945 and what's happening now are so strong that and then if you couple that with the actual geopolitical movements that are going on in Syria, with Israel, with the agreements that are being made with Saudi Arabia, it's like maneuvering.
I don't know because I'm not much of a historian. But what I do know is that I do think that there could be a depopulation agenda. I think everything seems to feed into that, from the war to the way the NHS is failing, to the way that they're bringing in more and more people, playing everybody off against each other, making cuts. The fact that all of it. I do think that definitely, and I think it's been going on for a long time.
Sorry, not 1945, 1938.
Yeah, I was going to say, what's relevant about 2025. That's what I was going to ask you. But no, I'm glad you clarified it. Yeah.
No, do you know what it is? I have in my head where Jupiter made a point earlier about there's no politician that I actually like at the moment, and I was thinking of Clement Attlee, and it's like Clement Attlee was a conservative, and he was very much a conservative person until he went and worked at Stepney's boys' home, and when he saw. He famously talked about this, and he said, "I saw the poverty that these boys went through, and the broken homes that they came from, and the system, and it changed his view on politics forever." And I think if a lot of politicians were made to go and work in food banks, I think if they were, pushed to go out and see what happens in disabled people's units, there's a young boy who was severely autistic over the COVID period, and that the care home left him in a room to just rot, and he started headbutting the wall, right? And he was headbutting the wall so much he detached his retina, and he's now blind in one eye. But he's managed to be put into like a loving home now, and he's like, I see regular updates on social media of him being taken out, and he's going to places and stuff like that. And it's like, there's so many stories like that never get the light of day.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's still exceptions in terms of like, when it comes to the care industry and so on, right? But I think the significance of having somebody from a middle class, upper class background, right, in power, generally in my mind, the advantage would be that they would try to uplift, people to that kind of standard of living, right?
How can they uplift when they don't understand the realities?
When they come from a certain upbringing compared to somebody from lower ranks here, in terms of like they're okay with whatever they have.
Yeah, but they haven't got the education.
Right, no, but hold on. Again, if somebody's from upper class, right, they generally, in my mind, the way he described that individual looking at a certain institution, right, that weren't performing as well as they could have, right? In my mind, I'm thinking to myself, he's obviously thinking, well, they should be doing a lot better. And, this is disgraceful. So there are advantages of having people from upper, classes, in certain positions like Prime Minister and so on. Yeah, so it's not always about people. It's not always about people from, a working class background being the best solution. It's not.
Well, look, Trilla, I would reply to that by saying the majority of people that are put into positions of power have come from private schools and private education. It's the working class are very few and far between that get into positions of power and get to make decisions. So that's actually the other way around. What I'm trying to say is, if we were to if there was like a national service for politicians where they had to go in and work in a food bank or in a unit or at the DWP, for instance, and they got to actually see how these people are treated and the way that the hoops they have to go through and that.
Well, how about they become cadets at the same level as everyone else?
Sorry, say again?
Well, how about if we're going to put autistic people into the army as cadets, how about the posh people's kids go as well?
Yeah, exactly. Like, they'll be the last people to get conscripted, but they should be first.
It's not like they're unaware of what the fuck is happening, right? It's all private companies, right? Getting the government contracts, and then paying everybody on minimum wage. That's generally what is happening. And eventually, it will be to the point where they want to push it as much as possible to where literally, middle class would just generally be abolished. It would just be rich and poor.
The middle class are being absolutely annihilated, and it's because of this squeeze on living standards. You're either rich now or you're fucking poor, and that's it. That's about it. You know what I mean?
Would you consider somebody who had millions, in property, right, to be working class? Even when they come from humble beginnings, working their entire life.
I can do. I think when like people like Keir Starmer are asked what is working class, he can't answer it because he doesn't know. Right? I think people who are working class are people that have to work in order to live, not live in order to work. Do you see what I mean? So there's a vast difference, but like the whole reason the Labour Party was created was for the workers' movement. so that they could unionize and they could get better standards of living. And for a period of time, that did, become that vision did become a reality. People were able to work and pay their bills and live in peace for a period of time. But there's a saying: the greater the tragedy, the greater the peace.
The thing is, I mean, I see a lot of persecution on people in a certain sort of tax bracket, right? As in, if you have a certain amount of wealth, right now they're trying to target them as trying to put them in, a higher tax bracket, right? But generally speaking, my thing is, it's like, well, they've made a lot of sacrifices to get in that tax bracket, to accumulate that wealth, whereas other people are literally, going on holidays every year, enjoying their lives, and what rich people have to pay the cost for lesser people. I don't agree with that.
So I for me personally, I have a differing view between wealth tax and corporation tax. Right, I would, when it comes to wealth tax, the danger is that will encapsulate ordinary businesses that are wealthy and have thousands of people working for them, but will not be able to do well under that bracket, right? And of course, it's difficult to be able to create a tax system or a wealth tax where they don't fall into that bracket. But if you're talking about a corporation tax, where all of the corporations, not all of them pay 0.1%, but all of them together would pay a 0.1%, that would be enough for us to spend whatever we want forever. 0.
It wouldn't, though, would it?
Yes, it would, because if you look at all of their wealth, this has been the Bank of England have proven this. There's been lots of reports on this. If we look at the major, massive corporations in the UK operating or working in the UK, we're talking about Google, we're talking about Meta, we're talking about
but they'll just go elsewhere, wouldn't they? And that's been proven already.
No, they can't. They cannot take their assets out of the country. That's the point. They will still have to operate here. They could be non-dom, but it doesn't matter. If they're operating in this country, they would be taxed. All of them collectively would only pay 0.1%. All of them collectively. That is nothing to them. That would be enough for us to spend what we need. But all of that is smoke and mirrors, because we're all told, right, and everybody believes it, that
how can you be sure of that, though, when we don't know what the population's going to be in 1 year?
What difference does it make? They're not paying the taxes now. What difference does it make?
Because we know from their profits what they have to, by law, they have to publish their profits, all of them. And if we're looking at major corporations that would fit into this bracket, we're talking about major multi-conglomerate corporations, all of them together as a conglomerate would have to pay 0.1% wealth tax, corporation tax. That would be more than enough to pay for everything we need. But here's the sleight of hand. Here's the smoke and mirrors. We are all told that taxation pays for public expenditure. It does not. Taxation does not pay for public expenditure. Whatever the government gets in tax is not enough to pay for public expenditure. The government always has to create bonds in order to create debt for itself. But when they say to us, we've got a deficit, we need to get the deficit down, that is a lie. The deficit is good. The deficit is good. Any government debt is bought up by other companies because it's good debt, because they know the government will always back it and always pay it. So the deficit does not create it creates a surplus, not a negative in society. So whenever there's a deficit, it's better to have a deficit, not to have actual correct spending, because when we see the government creating bonds to spend in the society, it creates jobs, it creates spending. What do you think ordinary people do when they get money in their pocket? Do you think they save it? No, they don't. They go out and they spend it. People haven't been able to do that for decades now, and that has shrunk the high street, and it shrunk small businesses, And that's why we've always been in this this level of recession, boom and bust forever.
Well, I think what shrunk the high street and small businesses is the fact that people go on the internet and go to larger, cheaper companies. And
No, but he's talking about spending. He's talking about we ain't got money to spend. Like whether
Obviously,
you
you
spend it
have to
online
diversify,
or
but
up
you
the
can have
high
your shop
street, it's
online.
still your spending is what makes the economy tick over.
Yeah. So if people are not able to spend, that will shrink the economy. And we're told that if we only go and get these people on work incapacity, or what we call LCWRA, if we get all of those people, we'll boost the economy. What a load of fucking bullshit. Is 1.8 million people on incapacity benefit in the UK today. If you got 1.8 million people back into work, it still wouldn't create the growth that you need to get the GDP up. It's just insane. We're all lied to and gaslit all the time by the government.
Well, these shops are closing down anyway. I think fucking in America, if you look at the trend, I mean, you've got shopping malls that are literally virtually empty. People are just jogging around them because they're empty. It's just nuts. There's nothing else to do. People have stopped shopping. You know?
So they're all these cuts they're bringing in to the benefits. Yeah, they're handing over. For instance, let me give you an example. Fit notes. Fit notes are not going to be signed by GPs anymore. They're going to be signed by a company called Vanguard, and they're going to run. They're a private company. You can go and Google them. Right? They're going to basically run the Department of Health and Social Care, and they're going to be the ones that are going to be. So when NHS England is gone, they're the ones that are going to run all of that. That's basically you've took a public institution. Of course, it was a directorate, but it was publicly owned, and you've passed all of that responsibility over to a private healthcare company. So you've moved public money into private hands. That's what you've done. And they've gone, oh, NHS England is the most bureaucratic quango of all time. We need to get rid of it.
But looking at the stats, I mean, they've only sold off. I think it worked out to like less than 10% of NHS. You know, like generally the people have been saying they've been selling off.
What difference does the percentage make, though, Trilla? What difference does the percentage make? That's like me saying I cut off your hand, but I only cut off 10% of your body.
No, I didn't say
what
10.
Difference
I
does
said
the
less.
percentage make?
I said less than 10%, right? So I think
but
it
what
works
difference
out a
does
lot
that make
less.
to what you're saying?
It makes a lot, but at the same time, it's nowhere near amount to the amount that people have been saying online, or just when we've been discussing.
No, it's done in increments for sure. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, the biggest swing has been this getting rid of NHS England, and hundreds of thousands of people are going to lose their job because of this. But the point I'm making is that you have to replace it with something. What are you replacing it with? You've replaced it with Vanguard, a private company. You've given it to a private company to run. That's what you've done.
I wonder who's in charge of Vanguard. I mean, in terms of CEOs.
Oh, I know somebody who's a shareholder.
Yeah. Well, they're going to be doing pretty well. I mean,
Rishi Sunak's wife.
Wow.
But I'm sure quite a lot of people in Parliament have got shares in Vanguard. 100%. Or they would have bought shares just before this was announced.
But generally, wouldn't that be a conflict of interest? I mean, Rishi Sunak's wife had a thing, an issue of that came up, right? Like she wasn't even in Parliament, so I'm sure that they can't really have. Can they have shares then, if they're trying to vote something like that in? Or whatever?
It is, but they're very careful. They have very good lawyers, and they take good legal advice about what they're doing. I mean, do you remember David Cameron was a board? He was on the board of a company, and he had basically WhatsApp messages going to the Secretary of State when he was not even saying, please, intervene, put some money into this company, and then shortly after it went bust. That's clear. That's a clear conflict of interest. This guy should have been in a dock being convicted for fraud. you know, in a public office. And no, nothing comes of it, because look, they all know that, you know, Michelle Mooney. Look at Michelle Mooney. She's not even a big, massive figure in Westminster, and she's been, you know, put through the ringer, and she's been outed, but she's not going to see any prison time for what she's done over the PPE scandal.
I heard that they dropped all charges on Nicola Sturgeon recently in terms of all investigation or whatever they're doing.
Yeah. So, you know, they all of them, you know, play the system, but they do it in such a way that, I mean, for instance, who was it that there was one MP who's married to somebody, she was a Blair babe, and she had to come up in Parliament, she had to apologise about, you know, flipping her home, because back in the day, what they used to do is they used to basically flip their homes. So we would pay for their, they would have a second property, and that we would also pay for their mortgage. But
what do you think of the bloke who pretended he's a solicitor?
Who's that?
Oh, I can't remember his name, but it's on
Which
the list.
party is it? Which party?
They've just called him out, haven't they, for pretending?
Was that you, Dot Magician? Fucking hell, mate.
No, he was going around and he never even completed his degree.
You know, the worst one, there was somebody who went into Ealing Hospital, right? And they pretended they were a nurse, and they gave somebody an injection. Fucking hell. You know what I mean?
Is that real? Fucking hell.
Yeah.
That was you, Trilla. Trilla, that was you.
They got arrested, right? Eventually, and like they got a slap on the wrist. They didn't get fuck all, no prison time, anything. Like fucking hell.
What did they inject? What did you inject them with?
No, they don't know what they injected the patient with. They don't know.
Just saline, nothing.
They literally acted like a doctor and gave him a fucking injection. Like, what the fuck?
But
who does that shit?
What the hell?
No, that's what I'm saying. Nobody knows. All they know is that the person was a nobody, and their excuse was.
Yeah, but I can't believe that people are getting raped in hospital.
But they said
that's always happened. That's a long
what
time.
The hell? I've never had anything like that in my life. But anyway, that one instance was fucking crazy. Like somebody pretended to be a doctor and injected somebody. That's nuts. In Ealing Hospital as well. Nuts.
That's what I'm saying, bro. If you ever get put in hospital and they got to anaesthetize you,
like, dude, how could somebody not know?
Get a little piece of paper, write no entry on it, and put it in your pants.
Dude, you know these smaller hospitals, they kind of all know each other. Do you know what I mean? Like, even though you got lots of different people and you got different people walking in and out, because you got doctors coming in from other hospitals, but still, like, how the fuck did somebody get away with that? It's insane.
So it was Jonathan Reynolds.
Which party?
Labour.
Oof.
He did what? Inject someone?
No, lawyer, fake lawyer.
He tried to pretend that he was a solicitor. Yeah, on his CV. A
I
lot
remember
of them have lied on their CVs, haven't they?
Yeah,
that's crazy.
I'll do it as well.
In
Don't
this
you?
cabinet.
I'll do it. It's standard.
Not about being a lawyer though. You lie about
I
being
lie
a
all the time, mate.
fat
On my dating
Yeah,
app
but the thing is, Khan, if your
everything
company
I lie
found
on.
out, they have the right to sack you, and that should be the same.
You can't lie about being a nutritionist. I'm gonna lie because
I'm not a nutritionist.
They take one look
I've
at
never
you.
worked as a nutritionist.
They look at you and they're gonna think,
Why?
no fucking way.
Why? So when you
Show
go
us
to
your-
wait.
show us
So
your
when you go
credentials.
to the doctors, listen, because this happened to me the other day. When you go to the doctors, right, and you see your GP at the back having a cheeky fag, you telling me you ain't gonna take his healthcare seriously?
No. But you know what?
Well
I'll tell you what.
then.
You know what though? The amount of
make
looks is, you know, bare ambulance people, yeah, right. When I work with them, like they all smoking, and we had to go to a certain area to have a fucking
I'm trying
smoke,
to tell
yeah?
you, it's a piss
And
take.
the amount of public people that look at us, yeah, in disgust, it was nuts, you know.
Of course,
Like,
what do you mean?
it's-
You got
I'm like, bro,
NHS
we're just
uniform
people.
and you're standing there having a fag.
We're just
Oh
people,
my
you know.
God.
Like,
It's
no,
bad
but
enough when
you
it's the
know-
receptionist at the GP. I'll give it a dirty look, mate. Like, fuck it. No, he's taking standing at the front, you know, not even at the back, the
Yeah,
woman.
bro.
Under the
Just
sign that
people.
said NHS. She's
You know-
standing
you know-
there smoking.
you know-
Like,
you
you're
know what-
taking a mick.
You know what job vacancy?
Only in
probably
England.
has-
Only in
No,
England
you
is
know
smoking
what
seen
job-
as a human right.
No, but you know
It's your
what
human
job
rights.
vacancy? The job vacancy that has like the lowest fucking.
It's not
life
seen as a
expectancy,
human right. If it was, prisoners would still be allowed to smoke.
right? The
Prisoners
job
not allowed
vacancy.
to smoke. You're joking.
No.
Yeah,
No wonder Tommy Robinson's going up the wall.
but literally, doctors and ambulance workers, right, are some of the what you call it, people that have the lowest life expectancy.
They have to
when
get
it comes to
vapes.
Now, doctors have got low life expectancy because they're under massive stress. That's why
Yes,
they're overworked.
exactly.
Got nothing to do with ambulance drivers, mate.
No, ambulance staff. Of course, ambulance do, bro.
No,
Are
they
you mad?
don't.
Dude, they're doing 12-hour shifts. Are you mad?
No.
Yeah, everyone's doing
Ambulance
12-hour
staff
shifts
do
is
get attacked
standard
quite a
these
lot as well,
days.
man.
Yeah,
And their jobs
bro,
are
it's a
quite
lot of
dangerous.
stress,
Still.
bro.
They do. They get attacked quite a lot.
Don't
It's
underestimate
reported
the
quite a
ambulance,
lot as
bro.
well. Still.
Who are they getting attacked by, though? By their customers?
By people that they come to help. And people on the scene.
Yeah, it's
Bro,
true.
that work
It's,
is very stressful. How much pressure they're getting, like you have no idea.
and that's
bro.
because of all the mental health now we've got on the streets.
It's not just because of that. It's just in general. It's just mad.
It is because of the mental health.
Nah, it's just the pressure of the job, man.
And
We've got
everything that they've been doing in recent years, consecutive governments have increased the mental health.
Jupiter, every different fucking call you
Are
get
you
to go
arguing
to
that
is
there's not a
different.
rise in mental health, Triller?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying
then.
that every single job is different. Yeah, you got to be ready for any fucking scenario. Being an ambulance worker, yeah, it's different, bro. You don't know,
Any
bro.
frontline position, you have to be ready for any
Right, you're right.
any
You're right.
eventuality.
You're right.
Juke's
You're right.
done the worst job, innit?
And,
Traffic warden.
and what were
Imagine
we
that.
getting paid? What were we getting paid for that?
I would
Fuck
never
all,
be a
bro.
traffic warden.
We
That's a
ain't getting
nightmare.
fuck all for that. You know what?
I was getting good money.
You could get attacked by anyone. Just imagine
Yeah.
someone who
You
got a
could
ticket
give
from you
everyone a
last
ticket.
week.
Yeah.
Just pull up in their car, jump out, and you can go be like, "Oh, you gave me a ticket." That's all you need.
Yeah, Jupiter. Yeah, but she a woman, isn't it? No one's gonna hit her.
You think they give a shit?
Yeah.
You
Nah,
ain't
mate,
got
you're
no
buzzing.
idea what the job's
You're
like then.
buzzing.
Yeah, of course I don't. But you don't know what it's like to be an ambulance worker either. So it's the same thing.
Nor do you, Triller.
Oh no, shit! I do. I was fucking there, front line, dickhead.
You was on the front line, so you're an ambulance
shit.
man, are you?
I was. What? You don't listen to? Do you? Was.
So what happened then? When did you become an alcoholic instead?
Oh shit, bro.
What did they say? What did they say? What did I just say to you about ambulance drivers and low life expectancy?
Oh, Triller, what's the point of you having an 80 grand motor if you can only drive it once a week? What's the point?
What's wrong with that?
What's the point if you can't drive the car because you're so
Mate,
inebriated? Because you drink like 4 days a
only-
week.
It only needs to look good to pull the birds, mate.
Sitting
Alright.
outside, where you just sit in the
Yeah,
car.
bro. I just need to pull the bird.
You just sit in the car.
I'm good, mate. That's
I
it.
don't
Just
think
go home.
that it's his car, it's his daddy's.
Really? Did you not know that my ex-girlfriend funded a lot of that? which I
Why
pay
why
for.
would you get your ex-girlfriend to buy you a car?
I didn't. I didn't. I
If
didn't.
she's got that much money,
Wait, hold
why
on. What car
wouldn't
you
why
got?
wouldn't you
I
bloody
didn't.
Wait,
put a deposit
Chief,
down
hold
on the
on. What car
property
you got?
instead of living
He
in a
won't tell
garage?
us, Vel. He won't tell us what car he's got.
I got a twin turbo fucking supercharged engine, bro. All right.
Subaru.
I got a V6.
Yeah, yo, do you know what it is, yeah? Man told us he had a Jaguar before, innit? Yeah, he got a new Jaguar and
Yeah,
so and so,
no.
so and so.
Oh, did I?
And now
Oh,
my man
shit.
saying you got an 80
Did I
bag
say
car,
that?
innit? Like, you know?
I didn't say 80 bags. No, I
You
didn't
did.
say that. It's not 80 bags. It's not 80 bags.
Yeah,
I bought it
exactly. That's
for.
what I was like.
I bought it.
80
I bought
bags,
it for. I bought it second hand. 36, one owner, 3600. So not 36 grand.
3600.
36 grand, bro. But
Why didn't you
Yeah,
put
what
a
is it
deposit on a property? That's a waste of time.
I just
do
told
know
you, twin
a
turbo.
car devalues every day you fucking own it.
Yeah, but my car, I bought it for like 7,500 miles on it, so it was worth it. One owner, female owner. I thought to myself,
I'd
it's a
have see.
bargain.
This is where people are
Non-smoker.
stupid. I would have
Yeah,
really. I would
non-smoker,
prefer
yeah.
to have a fucking non-extravagant, decent runner
Listen,
and
but
put
yeah,
property.
but I bought. No, but I
Nah,
bought.
you
I
only got
bought.
one life, man. Get a nice motor at least
That's
once
what
in
I'm
your
saying.
life.
Like my last car, yeah, all right,
You can always hire one and fake it till you make
No,
it.
but
can't
see, look, I bought an old car before, right? But when it goes wrong, you have to spend thousands to fucking fix it, and that pissed me off. And I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. I'd rather spend the thousands, get a nice car. And
You
then I
can
ain't
get,
got to do
you know, when you
anything to it.
buy a car, regardless of what car it is, you can get a warranty for it. You know that, right?
Yeah, you can, but bro, end of the day, look, I look. I
If you
done my
can't afford
homework.
to fix the car, get a fucking
Dude,
warranty.
dude, I done my homework. Yeah, I knew what I wanted, and that was it. I
What,
just went
don't you always just get a warranty anyway?
Yeah, that's on a new
Well, come
car.
on,
It
paying
comes
out
with
my
a
own money to
warranty.
fix the car.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You bought your
Just
car
pay out the
probably brand
warranty,
new. Did you buy a brand new car?
innit? It's dumb. It's it only
The
makes sense.
comments are
Obviously,
You
wild,
can't fuck a
mate.
warranty, man. That's jokes.
The comment
man.
section. Pick up the comment
Anyway,
section, bro.
anyway, my car's called the Jaguar. All right, so not a Jaguar.
Yeah, Pete, James don't like my
Hey,
gold
nah. Hey,
kitchen.
man said, I bet you sniff the seats, you know. Man. Yo, imagine trying to sniff his own seats and that.
Oi, have you guys ever seen that that guy who was having a relationship with his car? Have you ever seen that?
No.
There's
What did he do? Marry the
in
car?
America, there was a guy. He was in a relationship with his car, and he was lying under the car, and he was kissing the bonnet, and everything. He's like getting in the car, going, "Hi, sweetie, how you doing?" That's what it's like.
These people, Americans are nuts, man.
But see, like the thing is, I never really give a fuck too much about cars, but like I understand the significance because it is a status thing. Like generally speaking, if you got one, like it's a big deal. Like especially for women, like it's a massive deal.
The best car I
Yeah,
like
you know
was-
what it is, yeah? Before you've had like sort of a big car, it's called gas, innit? Then when you get a big car,
I ain't even gone that mad on cars. The biggest car
It's
I had
whatever,
was a
it's like,
2.8.
Bruv, you get mad
Literally,
love
no
it.
one actually cares what car you have,
Fucking
what
hate
car you drive, you know.
Nah,
That's
yeah, of course, but it's how you feel about driving it. So
But
you
they
my dad's been
appreciate-
telling me from time, cause actually no one actually cares what car you drive.
Yeah, of
Bro,
course they
the
don't.
most,
No one gives
the
a
most,
fuck.
Make sure your
bro,
shit's fucking working,
bro,
cause
my dad's a
But as
fucking
long as you
multi-millionaire,
enjoy it-
and the most he spent on a car was fucking $8,000 on a Mercedes. That's the most he ever spent. You get me?
You still
Like,
get a nice Mercedes for $8,000.
he got a bagging Mercedes for $8,000, bro. My brother-in-law is a fucking mechanic. Yeah, he done
yeah,
all
that's
the
what
work
I
for
noticed
him.
about the man
You
them
get
that
me?
live outside the congestion charge areas. The man them
It's
are buying
true.
dad cars
It's
now,
true.
innit? Nah, the
It
man them
is.
it's gangster move. It's a gangster
It's
move,
true.
innit? The man them can live outside ULEZ areas, yeah. So if your area is not a ULEZ zone, yeah, you can buy like a fucking 2007 bad boy whip.
Yep.
That
Course
used
you
to be
can.
bad in 2007 or
I'm
something.
not in ULEZ.
Gas guzzler and
Billy, where I
Those
live, it's
dudes
not
that go
ULEZ.
around cutting down the ULEZ cameras.
What in Eltham's not in ULEZ? Of course it is, man.
No, I ain't.
You know those
It didn't-
guys that go around
It
cutting
didn't
down
spam.
the
Oh,
ULEZ?
actually, no, I don't. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
actually,
ULEZ.
in the last
ULEZ
one.
is whole of London, man.
But I'm sure it wasn't as far out as us.
But I'm not gonna lie, every car my dad
that's
has
what I
ever
like,
owned, ever since I remember, has always been an estate car. Every fucking one.
Really?
Always an estate.
Right. He
Yeah.
really is Indian.
He's stuck to it, bro, because he's used to it.
Proper Indian, boy.
Yeah, he's used to it, bro. It's like me, my cars have always been saloons. I've always bought a saloon. You know what I mean? Love my saloons.
I like coupes though. I like coupes. But the thing is with the coupe, the door's massive. When you park it and you try to open the door, man, you're gonna hit someone's car.
You
innit?
see,
You gotta
for
be
me,
careful
like a
with it.
saloon, like bro, is a like business kind of car, bro. You get me? Businessman kind
Man
of
had
car.
coops before a man had kids.
Yeah, exactly. But my kids are grown now, innit?
But I ain't gonna lie,
the fold
to
the
be,
coupe towards it.
if you're
Actually,
gonna be
man's got- man
practical,
used- the 4 Series was a coupe
Yeah.
still,
but if you're gonna be practical, SUV all day long.
Sorry for
Like,
that
I ain't gonna lie.
I like an
SUVs
SUV.
are
I'm
the
not
ones.
gonna lie.
They're the ones, bro. Honestly.
Yeah, I know
Very
it's little
practical cars.
Audi thing.
That's expensive, but you could get better SUVs nowadays. Like,
I like
for
the
cheap.
Audi though. It's quite sexy as well.
I told my brethren to buy one at work. Yeah, he got a fucking missus and everything else. I told him, bro, buy a new car. She'll love you for it even more, bro. My man bought the what's it called?
to show them
It's
your
actually
aerial
called MG.
helicopter.
No,
Yeah.
you know the MG.
Yeah, what's it?
Bro,
Electric one, the electric MG.
I think it might be or might
Yeah,
be
they're
hybrid.
sick.
I'm
They're
not
sick.
sure.
They're sick. They're
Bro,
sick.
bro, trust me,
And
it looks
cheap.
so
And
crisp.
cheap as
It
fuck.
looks so
I'm not
crisp
a fan
and
of
it
the
is cheap.
MGs still. I can't
Yeah,
front.
bro. He bought it fucking
Nah, they're
brand
nice
new.
to drive though. They're nice to drive.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, but it's a shit engine. It don't go fast, but it does the job.
They do go fast. They fly
Some
off
of
the
them,
hook.
some of them. Yeah.
I noticed that the newer whips have got like smaller liter engines, but still like sort of capable with it. Still like high torque and high horsepower.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Nah, but that's why with my car, I was gonna get the new fucking Jag 2 liter, yeah. But they were literally like, because of COVID, they were like out. The parts weren't coming in for the new cars, innit? So I
Should've
bought a
waited.
second-hand car with the V6 in it. Like, and honestly, I don't regret it because the V6 has got a nice sound, bro. Like, I can't even imagine what the V8 would sound like. You know, that would sound mad. But yeah, that's what it is. But I don't need to go fast in London. Like, I don't need to go fast in cities, bro. There's nowhere to go. It's mad. You know what I mean? UK, bro, 70 miles per hour. Mad. I did overtake somebody the other day at the traffic lights. I was laughing my head off. He got a brand new Mercedes.
Did you get a hybrid car thing, Triller?
Nah. I got diesel, bro. I got mad torque on mine, you know. I got like fucking 600 torque or some shit.
Yeah,
It's mad.
diesels are known for that.
Yeah, got mad torque. And horsepower is like 300. I can up it if I want to, but it's only going to hurt the car's parts if I do that. I thought, no point. It's fast enough, bro. I mean,
yeah, of course, 300 horsepower. That's
well
enough. Too much.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Where am I going? Where am I going, bro? I'm not racing nobody.
Yeah, I swear the thing ain't. Focus ST ain't even got 250. I don't think.
I could probably put it up to like 400, 450 if I wanted to. Like do the checks and that.
Don't need to.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. There's no point. No need.
That's a mad thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I was seeing a congestion charge earlier.
That's why I bought my car, man. That's why I bought it for fucking congestion, the bastards. I was like, these motherfuckers. I'm in London all the time.
You're saying electric's
like,
gonna have to pay electric congestion charge soon, isn't it?
Nah, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Sadiq done it to everybody, bro. He just done everyone over with the
tax, yeah, they scammed man the first time. They said buy a diesel car. Yeah.
That's why I like those. That's why I like those Blade Runners. Yeah.
What's a Blade Runner? What, a scooter, electric scooter.
No, the people taking down the fucking cameras.
Oh, right.
But what it is, he's doing a congestion charge, isn't it, for electric cars in Central. That's what he's doing right now. He wants to do that, and then apparently it's going to be miles per hour. Like, what the fuck is that? Miles per. Whatever.
They don't want the poor to have cars, isn't it? That's what it's all about.
Pay per mile. That's what they said. Pay per mile. That's nuts. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, those 15-minute cities are going to be really disgusting if they ever bring them in proper.
Yeah, bro.
Well, basically, you're
so I'm going to jump off for a bit, yeah? Because I just got back to my house, innit, man? No, I'm just going to go inside and chill real quick.
Well, basically, they're talking about, you're only going to be allowed to go outside your zone for so many times a year and all that bullshit.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? They're just literally like, it's just mad. It's like having a car now is just luxury, unless you're a fucking Uber driver. It's fucking mad. You might as well have it as a part-time gig.
Oh, yeah, because that's not all part of it.
My car is a luxury. I just drive it for fun. I don't need a car. What do I need a car for?
No, but this is what I'm saying. I commute. That's what I drive my car for, just commuting. I don't really go anywhere.
The only people who will be able to drive around, Uber drivers.
Less cars on the road.
I wonder what conspiracy that feeds into.
Conspiracy is they're going to get rid of the drivers and end up with automatic thingy cars that drive themselves.
I tell you what, though.
Did you see they've near enough killed the black taxis, didn't it? That was on the news the other day.
Yeah, because they're going to undercut them by so much because they don't have to pay for drivers.
Mate, I got in a black cab.
Who incentivized all that? Oh yeah, Khan. I do remember that. I do remember though when he wanted to come into power, he did say he was going to help the black taxis.
Did he? Yeah.
He forgot to say. He forgot to say, "I'm going to help him out the fucking door." That's what he meant.
Man, black cabs are a rip-off, man. I hate black cabs. Fucking expensive. I don't see the point. Get rid of the black cabs. Okay.
Is there someone in the back? Who's in the back? Oh no.
If I was a rich man.
Ain't that a girl singing mad?
All day long I would.
Mad. If I was a rich girl. Not a rich man.
Oh, don't you don't know the original Fiddler on the Roof?
No, I don't actually. No, I don't.
Yeah, it's about when the Jews get kicked out of Russia.
No.
And they've got to evacuate, and they've all got to get on their little horse and carts with their clothes and their belongings, and then a lot of them end up in America. Them Russian Jews.
That is
all right,
insane,
guys. I will speak to you later. I'm not in the mood for this.
Jupiter, didn't you say you were Russian? Fucking hell.
No.
Yeah. You said you got Russian.
I said my great grandmother was a Russian Jew.
There you go. So you got Russian heritage,
Great grandmother was a Russian Jew.
There you go.
From where? From where?
Yeah, great, actually.
Russian.
You
know the Russian Jews were all Turkish, you know that?
Well, maybe that's where my 1% Middle Eastern comes from. Who fucking knows?
Well, obviously they went from the Middle East out to Russia, and then
1%.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it would be.
That was one of your ancestors.
You know who cracked me up? Mulatto, yeah. He's claiming
Fancy
every
Dabdul,
race known to man. And he's like, he's got a bit of Chinese in him.
Yeah,
and he's like,
fancy
I think the Chinese came over with the European. Like, I was like, no.
Bro, your fucking mic. I swear to God, bro. I'm going to slap you, bro.
Yeah, I ain't got time to decipher this fucking shit. It's bad enough when we had fucking Cavi on, but now we've got this. What's going on? From one drunk to another, innit?
Oh,
right, see you later,
man.
guys.
Like, you ain't going to get drunk later.
Bye.
Can't hear what you're saying at all. Zero. Not one word.
Magic.
Speak slowly. Maybe we can hear you. Speak more slowly.
What the hell?
It's sort
yeah.
It sounds like this when you speak.
Fucking hell, bro. Somebody, Askety, you are literally the poorest drug dealer in the world, bro. Buy yourself a fucking good mic. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Why is he a drug dealer?
Don't you know? Are you dumb? He's always shutting around crackheads. He's always shutting.
Yeah,
Are you
but
dumb? Keep up, bro.
Askety's not a drug dealer, bro.
Shut up, man. You fucking nitty. Shut up, bro. You fucking nitty, bro. You're a fucking nitty, bro. You're a crackhead, bro. You chilling with crackheads, you dickhead. Shut your mouth, you fucking pussy. Bro, you're a fucking nitty, bro. Yeah, what? You're a nitty, bro. I'll find you and knock you out, you pussy, bro. Shut your mouth, bro. Don't act big. Don't act bad, you know. Don't act bad. Don't act bad, bro. Shut up, bro. Shut up. Yeah. When you see me, I'm gonna break your head, you dickhead. You're a nitty, bro. Yeah, you're a fucking nitty, bro. What? I beg you, bro. I'll meet you at Shabella. Yeah, I'll meet you at Shabella, dickhead. All right. Right, go on. Come Shabella, bro. What are you saying, bro? Come then. Dickhead. Shut up, bro. Don't act fucking big, bro. Shitting with crackheads, bro. Yeah, that's not bad, bro. Bro, I know, bro. I know who the fuck you are. I know who the fuck you are. So shut the fuck up, innit? Don't act bad, innit? Well, you're a fucking nobody, innit? You're a fucking nobody. So shut the fuck up, innit? Yeah. Don't act fucking bad, innit? Alright. Don't act bad, bro.
You going? One of us going in the river. Meet me in the come outside the house now. It's from South, right?
Yo, Askety, man, Askety, reload, man. Askety, reload, bro, man. What the hell?
Refresh your mic, man. Your mic sounds mad.
Askety, reload, bro, man. What the hell? And, what's going on, Triller? Big up, man. Well, remove him, man.
Yo, Askety, your mic sounds mad, man. Reload
remove
your
him, bro.
Refresh your shit.
Refresh, man.
Your mic sounds shit.
Triller, what's going on? I heard Gummy ran soon as she seen me in the back.
Oh, is that what happened?
That's what happened. I was in the back. You see there, and she was like, oops, I better get out of here. My lies are going to get exposed here.
Ah, mate, I was playing FIFA.
Don't worry, man. Don't worry. Eid will be over soon. Then whenever I catch you on the G block or whatever, we'll have it out. She been lying about us, man. She been saying I'm the new boss of Valley. Valley works for me. Valley's don't forget Eid Namaz, yeah. Be time on Eid. Yeah, you got Namaz in a bit as well.
Tomorrow,
yeah. You don't eat next, yeah. So you got Namaz in about an hour's time, yeah. So be ready, Valley. I don't want to catch you late.
What?
Don't be late, man.
I always wanted to say this. I always wanted to say this. Hey, when we gonna pray Fajr? That's
No, but Gummy. Valley, Gummy said that you actually taken me as your new leader.
Yeah, your name's Imam Ghost now. I'm calling you a
Yeah,
mom
yeah,
ghost.
yeah.
Oh,
She
shit.
said, I can't believe it. She was like heartbroken on the
Mom
channel. I
ghost.
can't believe it. Veli's take a ghost as a new leader.
Oh,
She must
no.
be.
Your mom
Oh my God,
ghost,
man.
man.
Subhanallah, mad
Yeah,
things.
these Tommy Robinson spotters, man, they as whacked as him. Maybe I have. Maybe they stopped taking drugs when Tommy got locked up out of solidarity and thought, fuck it, man. They're having some withdrawal symptoms.
Alhamdulillah,
Mad.
But
your
yeah.
mom ghost,
Imagine
man.
Tommy's clean, bro. Like the government done him a favor, bro. For once in his life,
Yeah,
he's fucking
free
clean.
rehab, man. Free
Yeah.
rehab. The worst thing is, did you see the person that's whoever the jail? What is it called? The woman that runs the jail, yeah. She actually wrote down everything he gets compared to normal prisoners, and he was chilling. He's living the high life, and these
I
are saying
know.
they're
I heard
torturing
that.
him and trying to kill him
Mad.
off.
I know. They're crazy. They're crazy. Fuck's
These
sake.
racists are crazy, man. These racist
Yeah.
Tommy
They
Robinson
want it.
supporters.
They're not happy until he's fucking in the Hilton, fucking getting massages, champagne, fucking everything. They're nuts, you know.
They said, listen, why don't you lock him up on a resort in Cyprus or something that costs £2,000 a night, and he'll be fine there. Send him a few women from the local brothel, yeah, to entertain him while he's while he's on coke. These are crazy, man. And
Bro,
now they're on about a two-tier justice system thriller. Have you heard
Yeah,
that
they
they're
should
saying,
send
oh,
Tommy should go to Wandsworth. You know what happens in
Aye.
Wandsworth prison, man? You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
No, but Valley, you know when they talk about the two-tier justice system, but didn't they want a two-tier justice system themselves? Just a few weeks ago, Gumi was saying that any foreign criminals that are even born here but their ethnicity might belong to another country, they want them deported. So you want a different outcome for those that are not white yourself. You've been advocating for that for ages. And now you're crying about
Two-tier
two-tier
justice.
justice system. Like,
Two-tier
you want
justice.
different punishment
Justice for
for
me, no justice for he.
for British citizens. You don't want equal punishment. You want different punishment. So you've called for the two-tier justice system yourself. You support people like Rupert Lowe and Ben Habib and all these lot that have been calling for the two-tier justice system. Those that are born here and those that belong to, even that were born here but belong to an ethnicity that's from out of the country. You want different outcomes for them. So what you going on about?
So
Like
wait,
you
Ben
want
Habib was born in Pakistan,
equality?
right? He should get deported to Pakistan for going against the
Who?
British government. Ben Habib.
Yeah.
He should get deported to
Yeah,
Pakistan
yeah.
for
Ben
going against
Habib
the
was
government.
actually born out of the country. Yeah. So at least we were born here.
How dare we go against Keir Starmer, the kid starver? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sir Keir Starmer and Sir Sadiq Khan.
Mad.
Like, just
Sir
because the
Sadiq.
racists are not having their own way no more, they want everything changed. Even Tommy Robinson, yeah. Like, yeah, bring him out. Bring him out. Like, he pleaded guilty to an offense that he's got sentenced. Why do you want him freed? Like what the fuck? He pleaded guilty to an
Hey, I
offense
swear
that
down,
he
yeah,
knew.
if you could
And
finesse
didn't
people on
Tommy
that
say
gangster level,
that?
yeah.
Didn't Tommy
Hey,
say
listen,
that
Ghost,
I'm
if you
looking
could
at this
finesse
much
the man
jail?
them so hard, yeah, it doesn't, even if you're going to go and plead guilty or whatever, the man them is still going to say, you're not guilty. He's not guilty.
He's a political prisoner.
On the court case, it says
He's a
Tommy Robinson
political
pleaded guilty.
prisoner.
He's still not guilty. I'm like, God damn, shit.
Even
Tommy
though
Robinson's come out and said, yeah, I'm pleading guilty. He's not
Jamal
guilty.
got proven innocent, Jamal was proven innocent, and Tommy was proven guilty. In a court of law, his own witnesses were proven to be liars. But still, still the judge should consider the documentary the defender made himself, a biased documentary made by himself to protect himself. How can the judge consider that, you idiots? It's not
Well, he
come
watched
from an
it.
independent source.
You just can't. He watched it, yeah, and it can be played in court. But any of the
Yeah, it
people that are
can.
making statements in there, if they're not on the stand to be cross-examined for any of the statements they're making, then it's just hearsay evidence, right? You can't be
Yeah,
like,
and then they
well,
say like
we're just gonna
maybe
play
Tommy
this.
didn't know that.
So a journalist doesn't know their own rights in court and stuff, right? Is that what they're saying? Yeah, I heard Gumi saying to you the other day, or I don't know when. Maybe Tommy didn't know that. What? Tommy didn't know his
What about
rights.
the NDA?
He's telling everybody else to express their rights. What? Are you really serious?
Alright,
Like, where's I need
is it
to say,
me?
are you
Yeah.
fucking kidding me?
Listen, do you lot agree? Yeah, that Tommy Robinson, there's some similarity with Stan Laurel. You know that skinny one in Laurel and Hardy, the clown. Tommy Robinson reminds me of him so badly.
Bro,
Jupiter,
Tommy's out here looking like Daniela Westbrook, bro. He's getting it, you know, down the side of his nose. You know, down the side of his nose. He's like, you can see the coke is cold on his
Listen,
face, bro.
I've never seen two pictures of Tommy Robinson where he looks the same. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you put them all out in a chronological order, you could guess what year it is by looking at Tommy's coke face, coke face Tommy.
You know, if he's not coked out his head, he's not doing it
Man
right.
must be getting hench now though still, because man's got time.
No, he was training in.
No,
but he ain't eating. Remember, bro, he ain't eating. Because he thinks that people
Yeah, he's fasting, man. He's fasting.
Yeah.
Brother Tanvir is fasting.
Yeah.
He changed his name to Tanvir now.
He thinks people are trying to kill him, bro. They're trying to poison his food. He's paranoid as fuck, bro. Fucking hell. He's fucked.
Talking about, man.
Shit, yeah, he thinks people are going to poison his food. Imagine a food that's made for like 400, 500 prisoners. They don't know which food's going where. Someone's going to come and just fill a plate and take it for all those in solitary. How do they know which one's Tommy? He's just paranoid to fuck.
Tommy's an idiot, bruv. You thought you're gonna cuss down Keir Starmer, get sent to prison, and what? You're gonna be like moving like a normal prisoner, but then man onto you, bruv.
Well, it's the irony.
Don't fuck with man like gangster Keir.
The irony is that people that are crying about wanting to leave the ECHR, once their human rights get violated, are gonna cite out from the ECHR.
Yes, Belly.
What?
You know
that
it.
is so crazy.
Yeah, so now they call him for human rights.
Yeah.
And then I've also heard Danny Roscoe kicking off, saying, oh, so-and-so defended a terrorist, so-and-so defended a terrorist. So if a person's on a terrorist charge, they're not guilty of terrorism. They're on a charge. So Tommy Robinson is on a terrorist charge, yeah? So they're saying that no solicitor should defend him now. No barrister
that
can
was
defend
shocking
him.
that he said that. That was shocking.
I played the video.
So,
bro,
they defeat their own arguments. They defeat their own arguments.
Danny Roscoe made a video, like, put out a video, 7 o'clock in the morning. I was like, bro, I woke up, I had to see it. I thought I might as well watch it. I was like, what the fuck is this, bro?
Well, Chilla, what you doing up at 7 in the morning, Chilla?
Tommy Robinson got sentenced. When Tommy Robinson got sentenced, I rang the Samaritans hotline and I told them, look, can you please do a daily checkup on Dopey Dave, Danny Roscoe, and Gumi, and Babs,
Wendy Woo.
and Wendy. Daily checkups I've signed them up for because they might top themselves. Yeah, no, I did that, Khan. I'm not going to lie, yeah. I rang the Samaritans hotline and I said, listen, we need...
Hey, Adam Smith believed Tommy Robinson was a Muslim and changed his name to Abdul. Hey, Adam Smith believed Tommy Robinson was a Muslim. He changed his name to Abdul and shit.
Abdul. Oh my God.
Abdul Smith and that. Well, go on, Abs. Young Abs and that.
Oh my God. Yeah, Abdul, man, mashallah. He'll be reading Eid first time. Eid Namaz in jail, he's welcome to join, man. He's all right. They do have Eid Namaz in jail as well, yeah. He can come, man. He can come. He can have the food as well.
Hey, when's that Central London gig you're talking about where they're giving free food out?
Huh? Or the one in Trafalgar Square, yeah, they're going to have a massive Eid feast there, man. Everybody's welcome. Come down, man. Yeah, I'll put the day out on my community wall.
Yeah,
I'll put my
I'm
wall
hungry. Bro, I'm always hungry, bro. I'm coming down, bro.
Yeah, don't eat that day. Don't eat that day. And tell Chris to come down as well, man. Where's Chris? He loves coming
Oh
down
my
to free
days.
Langar and
Yeah,
stuff.
bro. Man, I got to send it to the
No
boss,
one
bro.
knows
He's
how
all,
Scholar
he's all trying
Shine's
to
mind
raid the good
works.
ones, bro.
Then tell Gummy to send Hector as well, man. He needs to know what proper food tastes like. He's fucking survived on beans and toast for the last fucking 20 years.
Oi. What's wrong with beans on toast? Cut it out,
No,
mate.
but not every time, man. Beans and
It's
toast for
halal.
fucking
It's
every
halal.
time. Yeah, it's halal. No, but you never know. Danny Roscoe said some bread is halal as well. Yeah, bread is halal. Yeah,
You know what I mean?
halal
In a
bread. King's
fucking,
Mill is halal now. King's Mill.
Kingsville, bro. In a
Halal.
golden kitchen, bro.
You don't
You
do
know
the
what
Warburtons.
I mean? Like, no eggs in her,
King's
just
Mill
beans and
is
toast.
halal.
No eggs,
Allow it.
man.
King's
What
Mill is
Larbertons?
halal.
What
Man.
Larbertons?
Come on, come on.
That is blasphemy, bro. How are you not making your man eggs? Nuts. Fucking hell.
Adam's all pissed off still,
Man,
man.
he's
Adam's
fell out.
still angry that I remixed why he changed his name to Abdul.
And they only closed the school down. They only closed Jamal's school down because of Tommy Robinson, not because it had massive failings from the start. Yeah, I mean, they're even saying that they don't even know if the mum's racist when she's been done for racism. They're like, we don't know. How do we know if that's true?
Right. Tommy Robinson's such a snake, you know. He went and spoke to a man on
We
his
don't know.
doorstep,
Was the
got
chip
the
shop
geezer
owner
to
from
confess
Pakistan?
to getting a payout, and then he's on camera going, how the fuck did he get money? How the fuck did he get a payout? Fuck knows how much the head
Tommy's
teacher
always
got.
after a payout,
He's
man.
such a
The
snake.
guy is
He
a
can't tolerate
the guy
it, bro.
is
What?
yeah,
A
the guy
brown
is a top
face
grifter,
earning
man.
money.
He's a top grifter. You gotta give it to him, man.
He
These
was
idiots, these
fuming.
dumb grannies.
He was
Babs
fuming.
are fucking. Babs refused to get new teeth because she thought it's more important to get Tommy out of prison.
Oh my
It's all
God.
going up his nose. Don't they know that?
Oh.
It's all going up his nose.
New teeth.
Every fucking
Tommy,
penny of it.
I'm coming for you. What's that?
All the money.
Every penny that Tommy gets goes up his nose, or on a little holiday over to the Algarve.
Yeah.
That's what.
Oh yeah, the thing. What's his name? Dark Magician. You know what I realized the other day? Yeah, that these lot all back Tommy because they actually feel that he's like a parasite feeding off of British Muslims. So they feel that any money that Tommy gets is like as if he's stealing it from the Pakistani community. So they will support him, and the more dodgy he is, and the more like ruthless he is with the shit that he does, the more they support him. Because they're like, yeah, he can
That's
get away
right,
with it.
yeah.
He can get away with anything.
Well, if
Yeah,
they
they'll
stop
be like,
supporting
so
him,
what if
their
he just,
their whole
so what if
identity
he sleeps with prostitutes? Nothing wrong with it.
It's Muslim
Nothing wrong
money.
with
It's all Muslim money, isn't it?
some
That's
women
how
love
they're
it.
looking at it.
That's what Gumi was saying. And them brothel women that have been trafficked and groomed, they were like, some women love it. It's their choice.
It's allowed, innit?
Like, yeah.
It's allowed, innit?
Bro, she said the same
innit?
thing about fucking the loopholes.
You just
right?
say Bismillah and it's all good.
Right? When it comes down to it, oh, it's okay when Tommy looks at fucking legal loopholes, like fucking putting all the money in his wife's name and then divorcing her so that they can't touch it. You know what I mean? It's
Did he
not.
do that?
That's okay. Tommy Robinson.
He done that.
No, but
Yeah.
even if you look at the Urban Scooper that's in his missus' name, that's gone bankrupt. Apparently, it's the best medium channel out there who has gone bankrupt, and so they don't have to pay 300,000 tax.
That's what I'm saying.
Public
Like, end of
tax
the
that tax could have gone to the poor, could have
Yeah.
gone to the veterans. Like
Yeah.
you're bothered about
And
money
that tax could have gone
that's
to
going
another asylum seeker hotel. What are you talking about, man?
yeah,
That could have
another
gone to more
asylum
rubber
seeker
dinghies.
hotel.
Could have gone to more dinghies and mobiles
Yeah,
and
but
fucking PlayStations.
what they could have had waterproof dinghies, man.
Instead of basic
Madness.
Mafia ones.
Oh, fucking, I was going to say something.
Madness, man. It could have funded so many stuff, man. But yeah, that's
Right, calm down,
legal
don't join in.
loopholes are okay, man.
No, it's okay if it's for Tommy Robinson, but everyone else, nah, it's not okay. It's ridiculous.
Everybody else is not okay, man. Everybody else, they're rinsing the system. But yeah, for Tommy, legal loopholes are okay, man. Legal loopholes are fine.
They want to complain about literally, like, you know, people coming from abroad and have been on benefits.
Yeah, exploiting loopholes.
But then when you want to pay £100,000 to the courts to get me back to our fucking system, nope. You know what I mean? That's okay.
Listen, right, according to the Office of National Statistics, from 2021 to 2024, only 16% of non-nationals have been able to access the public fund, and the majority of that 16% has been children, because under the Children's Act, the local authorities have the duty to protect children. So when we're talking about people being able to access benefits, very, very little, very, very few people are able to access benefits.
Okay. I heard a thing on
they just lie,
Talk
man.
TV today. Talk TV were talking about Somalis and today about how many Somalis coming into this country and are on benefits. Oh my days! Let's get his back right on time.
Oh, does anyone know why Nigel Farage was going on about Turkish barbershops? Like why they always empty
money
and
laundering.
money laundering, but they're all the Kurdish gangsters that Britain let into
They put the wax
country.
string in his ear, innit, and pulled the hair out his ear and his nostril. And he's like, fuck, I'm gonna fuck this barbershop up. I fucking try to pull out the hair out my ear, you know, you pussy. This shop's going down.
The Hector got high chair. Hector got high chair, Jupiter feeding.
Why are you on
So think about his high chair, man.
Oh my god. Why did you say that when I'm not me?
He's got high chair. And the latest one where iPad fits in front of me and everything, man.
He got a cushion, yeah? Mad.
There was an incident recently, yeah? There was an incident recently where, you know, in Turkey, to hold public office, you've got to finish university. Without a university degree, you can't hold public office. So the biggest rival to the president got found out that he had a fake university degree. So obviously he got prosecuted. He lost his job as the Istanbul mayor, and now he can't stand against Erdogan. So people like on his side, the nationalists, the racist Turks, they were out protesting. But Betty in Jupiter said, no, it's the Christians that are revolting against the Muslims in Turkey for their treatment of the Syrians, right? And then Jupiter's on the panel going, go on the Christians, go on. I was cracking up. I was like, let me go and research this. I had to go and find out what it really was all about, but it was just some boring political shit, right? Like, I really thought for a second, I was like, what? Are the fucking Christians of Turkey having an uprising or something? But nah, nothing like that. But that's these lot for you.
Oh, shit.
Khan's an Islamist. Khan's the Islamist. Get out of
I'm
here.
the Islamist.
Bro,
Take you
said
over.
a couple years ago, man.
We will never surrender. You're never getting your country back.
Hey, do you know what the funny thing is though? Yeah, is that while everybody was writing, my man was on holiday soaking up the sun.
Ooh, Johnny in Cyprus. Someone's in Cyprus, isn't he?
That's right.
Do you remember on Armistice Day when they were going to do the protest on Armistice Day? He jumped in. Yeah, fucked off, bruv. Left them all too.
Yeah. He chipped in a taxi. He was like, I'm out of here. He was like, I'm out of here. Let them get beaten up. They deserve it. They're so stupid to follow me. They deserve it.
Man said, man jumped in the taxi and went, Sparta. And the taxi just looked down the road.
Listen, man. Tommy is ruthless. Tommy's ruthless, man. He told everyone that he's collecting money for the Peter Lynch's funeral, and he chipped with that as well. He's like, oh, they didn't want it.
He was like,
they didn't want it, so I gave it to my kids.
Yeah, they didn't want it. They didn't want it. He tried to make
they didn't want it, so I gave it to my kids.
Take it. What was we supposed to do with the money? What do you mean? Give it to fucking charity. Do something with it.
You're like, listen, man. They didn't want it.
Give it to the girls.
They didn't want it. Yeah, even dead men, man. Even dead men.
We didn't want it. We spent it in Moschino.
So you're telling me
he's ruthless. He's ruthless, man.
He kept the money
for a funeral. He nicked the whip round for the funeral.
Well, yeah,
they don't care, bro.
That's fucking
they don't
wild.
care.
That's wild.
He took the money, man. He took the money for that funeral. He was like, "Fuck that."
Mate, he's got a brass neck. I tell ya.
Can we just commemorate for the frontline soldiers that took a brick to the head? He took a brick to the pelvis. What else happened to him? You see, mate.
Don't forget the dog. No, don't forget they beat up the police dog. Don't forget about the dog.
Oh, and the police dog as well. But did you see Matey Boy when he got the brick to the head?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And then one right to the groin.
And to the groin, bro.
From his own people.
That was Dopey Dave, man. That was Dopey Dave in front line. He like, fuck
Hey, when
it.
Keir
I'm
Starmer
going.
saw that, he thought, all right, that's it. You lot are all going to prison.
You guys ever been hit in the head with a brick?
No.
Nah,
No,
man,
luckily not. We're not that stupid.
It's like,
it should be the same.
It's
We're
like,
not that stupid.
Would not be the same.
Butter. It's like hot knife through butter, mate. Honestly, it's like it just opens your head.
I mean,
wide up.
I've hit my head on the curb.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah,
What
that's
happened to the curb, Chilla? What happened to the curb?
No, forget that, man. Forget that. Oi, did you know what happened to Peter Lynch? His son was locked up as well. Peter Lynch died. His son is still serving time for the riots. We had Banksy giving it. You don't want to piss these lot off. I'm telling you, the day these lot rise up, what they rose up and robbed Greg. They rose up and robbed Greg's and shoes on. Like, you don't want to piss them off. The day they rise up. Oh my God.
Oh, Ghost,
the
what
day
happened
they
with that thing
rise up.
Jupiter was saying? Ghost, what happened with that thing where the police told the Muslims, put your weapons back in the mosque, and Jupiter's like, they should have been arrested. Like, what was that about?
How could they be arrested when the racists attacked the mosque one day, next day man's come out to defend the mosque. So the police said, listen, you don't need to defend it. If they come for the mosque, we're here. So you lot just chill out, man.
I think
Imagine
the
that,
thing
though,
is
yeah.
like they were on public, like they were on the public street. They weren't on the private property. That would have been different if they were on the private property.
Imagine the crowd so angry that they start throwing bricks at their own people, bro. It's crazy.
Shit. Even Danny Thomas set him up in London. He told them all to come there. He jumped over the wall.
Exactly,
they was
bro.
all there getting kettled for hours. For hours they were crying there. Oh, no. The best thing was Jupiter said, I don't give a shit. I'm there. This is a genocide against white people. She was shouting that. She was shouting that. We got that recorded. She was shouting that while they were writing. This is a genocide against white people. The police are trying to commit a genocide. Yeah.
Yes, man.
Next minute, she put all the streams on private. She said, I've got nothing to do with it. When they started sending that's when that's how much they care. That the political movement was shut down within days. Soon as they started locking people up, everybody thought, fuck this, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. And Banksy was on about like these are gonna cause the next revolution. Like, yeah, they ain't doing shit, man. They ain't doing shit. Even when they had the opportunity, they could. Even when they had the opportunity, they couldn't aim high enough. Like, go rob Gucci or something. You were fucking robbing Greg's. You fucking idiots.
You know what's funny
aim a
though,
bit
yeah?
higher, man.
If it ever kicks off like that or whatever, yeah, Banks is gonna try and walk down the road like that Indian dude, didn't pretend like he can't see nothing. And one man's just gonna punch him straight in his face. He's just gonna turn around and walk back home.
He's gonna say, I'm white. Not the king.
Hello, CCP, then will he jump out on him?
Yeah, Banksy got he was all about if they rise up.
Call the police.
Police.
Oh shit, man!
He reminds me of the mummy. You remember Benny from the Mummy? He reminds me of him, bro. He was
like police.
Like you recited every single prayer, bro, just in case.
Banksy took his shahada when he got saved. He was like, I was just joking, man. It's all right. I survived. But Banksy, he goes to films them Palestinian protesters and he pretends that he's with them because in case they might beat him up. The day he gets recognized, he's gonna get his ass whooped. Banksy, man. Banksy even said it. He said, if they say free Palestine, you better say yeah. Otherwise you're getting beat.
Bro, how could you not recognize that belly, bro? That stands out a mile away, bro. What the fuck?
Fucking hell.
Was Danny Roscoe at the riots? How come he didn't go?
Danny Roscoe was hiding under his bed, man. He was like, listen, man, I just like to give a large on you. Listen, man, they all flee. They all disappeared. Did you know as soon as the people started getting locked up, Danny Thomas still not being seen, yeah? after he's the one that made the call that every seat needs to go.
You're wrong. You're wrong. Tommy rang him up that day and said, listen, it's not nothing personal against you, mate, but I would advise you not going out and supporting us today.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tommy hired this.
You might be mistaken. You might be mistaken.
Oh, listen, Danny Tomo.
That's crazy.
Oh, Danny Tomo is so dumb that he got done for kidnapping the wrong guy, man. Like, he got done. He's actually on record. He got
Who
done
was he
for
trying to
kidnapping.
kidnap? Ghost, who was he trying to kidnap?
What no?
It was some sort of drug thing going on. You know, this gang.
Hear what I'm saying, yeah? You better make sure that you don't see Danny Roscoe when he's with the far right, because man, he's going to be out front. Yeah, he's going to be in the front. Yes.
He's like, Belly, I'm going to deport you. I'm going to deport you, Belly. Jupiter.
Belly, wait, hold on a second, Belly. Didn't he
She's
invite you
promoting
out
Danny Roscoe, but she doesn't agree with him deporting the black people.
He invited you out to the protest, no? To the
What
Tommy
protest?
March.
Yeah, it was a setup, man.
No.
It was a
No, this one Danny Roscoe
get
said.
to the chopper. Get to the chopper.
No. You are Belly. I don't know if you heard it. Danny Roscoe said, "Oh, I invited Belly to the stage, and I invited Belly to the protest. I wasn't even gonna lie about the stage, but I couldn't trust what he might say on the stage.
Yeah,
so you couldn't express your own opinion on the stage.
Yeah. I would have definitely got mad at that.
You
day,
might have said free Palestine.
Oh, Jeremy Corbyn. Oh my days. I would have got to man would have got wrapped on stage.
You should have taken Esau with you and told him to say Shahada.
Early. Oh my days. Let's say oh my days. That would have been fucked up.
Imagine if they Belly the mic though. Belly would be like, bad man, apologize to nobody, boy. All the Dr. Martins, all the DMs. All them Dr. Martins come raiding the stage, fly kicking him.
Danny Roscoe Danny was like, I would take Belly on the stage, but I couldn't trust what he might say. What do you mean he couldn't trust him? He would have said his opinion.
Man.
You're like, I couldn't trust what Belly might say on stage.
In the court papers, it says here on lines so that Charlie didn't get hit with the cockies. Oh my days.
Shit, Belly, man. They couldn't trust what you might say on stage. They couldn't trust him, man. Danny was like, I'm going to let Belly on stage and everything, but then I couldn't trust what he might say.
Yeah, these times here, I would have folded out one long paper that's like,
oh my God,
5 pages, 56 pages of the court papers, trying to read through the judge said. But the judge said here that, so this is why that Tommy Robinson's in jail, okay, guys? Okay, all right, now, so we can all go home now, yeah? Okay, right, thank you. Good evening.
Belly would have been like, listen, guys, yeah, he actually deserved to go to jail. Or did Danny Roscoe? He deserves it.
Danny Roscoe brought
Give
me
him
in. You know them was. After the speech, Danny Roscoe told me to come.
I know exactly what Belly would have said. Belly would have said, yeah, right? So where the fuck is what's this all about? Where's the two-tier policing? Like, because they was lying about two-tier policing. That whole thing was about two-tier policing, and then they said nothing about it. Man.
That's mad. Belly went on there and said, yeah, he deserved it. Give him 5 extra months. Oh, Danny Roscoe would have got kicked out the movement. Danny Roscoe would have got deported.
That's racist.
Danny Roscoe would have got deported. You're like, you fucking cunt. Why did you bring him? All our movement's ruined now. Anyway, Belly, I need to go, man. Don't get late for prayer, yeah? 45 minutes to go. I'll see you there.
All right. Big up, man. See you there, man. My mom goes, man. Big up yourself. Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah, man. My mom goes, you know, converting black atheists since 2025 and that, you know what I mean?
Mad out here, cuz.
Peak in the
What,
street.
reverse psychology, yeah? Fucking hell.
Peak in the streets.
You're trying to be an atheist, yeah, but you're converting people to Islam, that thing.
Yeah.
You know them ones, isn't it? When they say Moses was a Muslim.
I mean, well, they say everybody
Hey,
is a Muslim,
you know,
and if you're not, you're
Kunta
vegetarian.
Kinte was a Muslim.
Yeah, we're all Muslims apparently. So. Until we decide not to be, bad thing. Bit complicated, that one.
I'm just munching some crisps, man. They're not bacon flavored either, still. But,
Man, don't lie. Don't lie.
I'll be back in a sec, man. Alhamdulillah.
You know he's having prawn cocktail, pause.
Prawn cocktail. Yes, Natty, what's happening? Big up yourself, man.
Natty's buying and selling gold, man.
Now he's eating a hot dog. Pause.
Oh, he's away. He's away.
Yeah, sorry, lads. I'm here, man. I'm doing what Triller said earlier on. I'm doing the washing up. I'm doing as I'm told. Fuck my life.
Yeah, man. Sit, man. Good bitch.
Yeah, bruv. It's a hard knock life out here for me, mate.
How you been, Natty? You all right?
Yeah, I've been good, geez, man.
Good.
Been sweet.
Nice one, brother.
Nice one. I mean, nice. I've been chilled out, man. Already looking to be going on my travels again. You get me?
Where you going?
Yeah, got no picnic then for look after. Me have no picnic then for feed. Don't know yet, man. Don't know yet. I'm still gonna be in Europe, but I don't know where I'll go. I want to try somewhere different. You know what I mean?
What, to live?
Nah, just to go and have a little break. Go see
How long are you
what other
going
cities,
for? How
cultures
long are you going to
like.
be out there for?
I ain't going Poland. That's one place I'm not going.
Yeah,
I ain't going there, bro. I'm good.
I was offered to go Poland. I was like, nah, I'm good, thank you.
Nah. I'm good, bruv. I'm good.
You know what? My Indian brethren, yeah, went Poland.
Ukrainian,
He married a bird out there. No, sorry. He married a bird in Ukraine, my bad. Before the war.
Ukrainians will marry anyone. That's not a problem.
But that was before the war.
I don't know what
Yeah. Ukrainians have always been
Polish
like
just don't like us, man. I mean, I'll be all right, but like, I'm not.
Well, do you know who they hate the most, though, Natty, in Poland?
Huh?
Do you know who they hate the most in Poland?
Who?
Turks.
Why?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Don't you go out there, bro?
They don't care about your skin color. They care about your hair color. You got black hair, dark hair. They're onto you.
That's some dumb shit, bro. That's a lie.
They
That's a
hate
lie.
Turks. They've had bear wars with
You're
Turks.
talking about
Turks fuck them up.
black-haired people. Are you mad? That's a lie.
What do you mean that's a lie?
Like, how many Polish people have got black hair? Are you
None,
mad?
hardly any.
What do you mean hardly any? What colours are hair?
They've got light brown. They've got
How the fuck do you know, bro?
blonde. What do you mean?
Lies.
I don't understand what you mean, bro.
Black people. What? He's saying fucking people from
Hey, we know a Polish done with black hair.
Who do you know? He'd be a Jew though. He won't be a Polish. He won't be Polish.
He won't be a Jew. How the fuck do you know?
Of course he will be.
So
He'd be a Polish Jew.
brown hair dominates.
Was Hitler a Jew? Was Hitler a Jew?
No,
That guy's Austrian. Oh, cool. Exactly. People can have fucking be from that side of the world and have black hair, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, there's Turkish people with blonde hair. That's not the point. We're talking about cultural stereotypes.
Polish people are not known to be blonde.
The dominant hair
Of course
color
they are.
of Polish people is brown.
That's a lie.
Exactly.
Yeah, like maybe a brown, but maybe black hair as
Natural
well.
blonde is rare.
Trilla will argue over the colour of shit, let alone someone's hair.
Oh, shut up, man. I ain't got no hair, bro, so I don't give a fuck, bro. Fucking hell about colour of hair. Damn.
I'm telling you, Polish hate Turks more than anyone. A lot of
Polish are
Europeans.
racist.
A lot of
Bro,
Europeans
I've
do.
dated Polish women, yeah, and they tell
Bro.
me that most of the men are fucking racist. I'm telling you.
No, but
Like,
they
you
hate
know,
us for a reason.
They say that
It's called the Ottoman
literally
Empire.
most of Poland is racist. They all tell me. Like, that's why they love fucking.
I'm not
guys
saying
from
they're
this
wrong.
nation, bro.
I'm not saying they're wrong. Like,
Yeah,
they
I'm
hate
just
us for a
saying.
reason, innit?
The girls, they love fucking us, bro. They love fucking different kind of guys. But they saying their guys are just racist bastards. Don't go Poland. That's what they tell me, bro. I'm like, all right. And then the Hungarian bitches, they're telling me, yo, get with the Hungarian bitches. They'll love you. I'm like, yo, okay.
Hey, Trilla.
Yeah.
Man said you got no hair on one eyebrow.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Like one long eyebrow, you know, like a monobrow.
Nah. I've never had that, you know. I've never had that. I've never had that.
Guys, you remember the Cadbury's Cream Egg advert where the guy's standing in front of the mirror and he's going, "Hey." That's what it just reminded me of. Do you remember that advert?
Nah, I
You
must
don't
have missed
remember
it.
it? Google
Nah.
it, bro. Google it. There's this dude. He's trying to practice his chat up lines in front of the mirror.
It sounds familiar. I might have seen it actually.
So
But it's...
Cadbury's Egg.
Yeah.
It's so fucking funny, mate. Honestly, go watch it. You're laughing. He's got a massive moustache.
I think
unibrow.
One of the
So
maddest
he's going
songs.
to try and practice his chat up lines all day. And not use them outside.
I don't need to chat up, bro.
He's like, "Hey, babe."
I don't need a chat up line, bro. I
We
swear
don't
that,
believe
that's
you,
what I'm saying, bro. When you look as good as I do, you don't need a chat up line.
Man, we don't believe you, B.
Damn, bro. You either like me or you don't. If they like me, that's it, bro. They ain't got to do nothing. You just got to approach them. Shit.
You got to coach him, did you say?
Huh?
Did you say
approach? Approach.
Shit, yeah.
All I got to do is approach them. Fucking hell. Coach them with that. Coaching comes later, bro. That's our credit with them. Yeah, they got to learn, bro.
Trilla, for someone who claims to be a top gallus, it's like you are actually quite like impressed that women even find you attractive. It's like you got to boast about it. Like,
bro, I'm being
it's
realistic.
a standard thing, bro. Women like dick, innit? Like they like it, bro.
Yeah, all right.
It's
They
not
like
a surprise,
dick.
is it?
They like
It's not a
different kind of guys.
surprise.
But bro, I go for certain type. I go for very hard to difficult women, bro.
We're not asking you who you go for. I'm saying it's surprising to you that women find you attractive.
You obviously can't. You
Trilla's
obviously
like
go for
Fergal in Superbad.
anything that comes your way. You will want to fucking go. You're like your fucking appetite.
No, a minute ago you're speaking about Hector's dick. Now you're talking about what I would put my dick into. You don't know, bro.
What did I say
You
about?
don't know.
What did I say about Hector? What did I say?
You were saying that Hector's getting his dick sucked by Jupiter.
No, I said
Oh,
he
pause,
isn't
man. Wait
getting
for that, man.
any. I said he isn't getting any action from Jupiter because Jupiter.
Yeah, but why would you even mention it though? Why would you even
Because
mention
I'm
that?
cussing Jupiter, you dickhead. I'm cussing her.
Bro, allow
I'm
it,
cussing
man.
her. What's wrong with
Women
you?
find look. There's women out there that find me attractive, right? But here's the thing: it's not a surprise to me. I'm not shocked about it. I don't need to boast about it. Like in life, as a man, in life, you have to say no to a lot more women than you've ever said yes to. That's life, isn't it? I don't know, like, why it's a surprise to you that women are finding you attractive.
Bro, it's not that. It's like not everybody can play the game like I do, innit? Yeah, you can't get away with certain things like you know, maybe some people can that are butters, innit? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, they got their shit on lock, innit? Whatever they're doing is working for them, yeah. But for me, bro, is what it is, innit? I'll go for women that are super interested in me. I ain't wasting my time with women that I like, that are half interested or not interested. I'm not interested, bro.
That's a very
that is literally that is it. Well, end of the day, that's the sector I'm dealing with, bro. I'm not wasting my time on bitches that are unsure, yeah, or 50-50. All right, not having it. I'm dealing with chicks that are on me, bro. They're giving me the eyes. They're loving me up. I'm like, yo, that's it. I'm going for that one. If I like him.
Yeah, but
Trilla, can you remember roughly how old was you?
You're not a real gallus then, man. That's how I know you're not a real gallus. You ain't even testing. You ain't even trying to move. You get me, like, calm.
You ain't even trying to move up a level.
I'm not wasting my, bro. I'm not wasting
Man's
my
what you call
time.
a bottom feeder. It's a bottom feeder.
I'm trying to settle
He's a
down.
bottom feeder.
How's that? So I'm dealing with chicks that are not fucking around.
He's
I'm
like a
dealing with chicks with no kids. Yeah, no fucking baggage or very little.
Whatever's left at the mess.
Oh, Chilla, would you say that your ethnicity makes a difference? Yo, Chilla, would you say that your ethnicity or a man's ethnicity makes a difference to how popular he is with chicks?
No.
So you're saying that you could have been a white boy or you could have been a black man and you still would have been like who you are now?
I think if I was white or black, I'd be way more fucking successful with chicks, bro. I wouldn't give a
Right,
fuck.
so I want to ask you a serious question because what you said, I agree with you.
Oh my God.
But at what point?
I'm not even
Wait. At what point? What year? Chilla, what year would you say the tide turned when like you went from being a stinking P word and girls hated you to now you're being like Mr. Popular? Do you remember roughly?
Wait, hold on a sec. That is a fucking liberty. Oh my God.
Wild, bro. That is wild.
No, but listen, let's not beat around the bush. Like in England, there's a lot of racism plays a big part in dating.
No, but
and I'm saying that like for the first 20 years of his life, he was probably an outcast to dating.
Right. So end of the day, like, so I used to keep my hair when I was a youngster, right? So when I cut my hair, I got tons of attention, bro. It was insane.
At what year? I'm saying, what year was it when you felt like there was a change in like the public opinion towards Asian men? What year?
I don't know about Asian men, bro. But for me personally, like it was like 99, 2000. You know what I mean?
Year
I got
2000.
bare attention. Yeah, bare attention. It was
So how old
insane.
was you then at that point?
I was like 15, 16. Mad attention, yeah.
Okay. But you was living in Southall though, innit? So that's not really
No, but I obviously, like, you know what I mean? I had a lot of friends from fucking different, I used to play a lot of football with different people. So I used to go a lot of different places, innit? Like across the country as well.
Yeah.
And I was in academies as well. So like, I knew lots of people, bro.
So you saying that non-Asian women found you attractive at the age of 15?
Oh,
in the year
dude, the
2000?
white women loved me up, bro. I ain't gonna lie. White women were fucking mad over me. More than Asian women. Much more.
But when you find out that these same white women were kind of like running the gauntlet of every color known to man, does that make a difference to you or not?
Bro, because the thing is, I grew up mostly around Asian women.
Where you going with it, man?
So I was loving it.
What I'm trying to show Dark Magician, my point is this, that he's living in a very introverted bubble where he's kind of creating his own reality and everyone gets as much pussy as he does, but somehow he seems to think that he's God's gift.
No, but this is what I'm saying. I'm not,
Why do you man do this? You man saying that.
I don't know, it's Khan, bro. He brought it here. But like, dude, I'm not about this, about trying to draw bare
You're not a Baptist?
I'm not about this. Yeah,
I thought you said you're not a Baptist.
No. I'm not, bro. Like some of my brethren, they just want to fuck bare pussy. Yeah? Me, I just want to fucking, you know what I mean, find one girl that's good for me. That's it. But you got to go through a few women to get that, bro.
Real
That's
love.
what it is, bro. I mean,
I'm searching for the real love.
bro.
Someone to break my heart.
Imagine listening to Heart FM late at night, bro.
Like,
I
if the
ain't
girl,
man.
if the girl,
Oh, really? Certain man lost their virginity to that album, you know.
Man told live in a poem in that car. They listen, real love.
That was the album, boy.
The 911 and that. Oh.
You know?
Okay, no.
Don't worry, Triller. You'll find her, mate. You'll find her.
No, mate. I just look. If they want to fuck off, I keep it moving, bro. You know what I mean? They know they ain't gonna get, bro. I set the standard. They're always thinking about me, bro. Trust me. I set the standard, bro. Trust me. I know
not many people could do what I do.
man. You even tried to church bleeding heart, and she had to tell you.
I don't understand what he means when he says things like that.
You can't do what every girl, bro.
What does he mean though? Like, not a lot of people can do what I do. What is it that you do, bro? You put the dick in the fanny.
So
that's
you
it.
do try to church girls that don't show you attention, then? Yeah?
It's not just that,
you do try
bro.
to church girls that don't show you attention, then you
Yeah,
lie.
but bro, I love flirting, innit? What's wrong with flirting? Like,
man. Yeah, that wasn't flirting, man. That was
it's
one-way
harmless
flirting.
Bro, I flirt with so many women online. But so
She
what?
said,
It's just for jokes.
she said, diddly dee, can you allow me?
But bro, it is what it is. Like, I find it quite sexy when a woman rejects a man.
Nah, that was a bit racist, Belly. I'm not gonna lie. That accent was terrible.
But honestly, bro, when a woman rejects a man, if anything, it's not a bad thing. Like, it shows a
Just
bit of
like
class.
your English accent.
You know what I mean? So yeah, I like it. I don't mind.
Diddly dee, you know.
Diddly
dee.
Hey, don't tell my Irish.
But the thing is, the being hard, dude. I know you hate her to bits here, but like, she got, you know what I mean? Like a lot of character.
But you
man.
love her.
She can hold a conversation, bro. All right. And I think maybe Venny, you
I
might
love
get on.
her.
And I think, you know what? I actually think she actually had a lot of respect for you before you had this massive falling out with Esau and being up. You know what I mean? My opinion, because the way you shut her down on your first conversation together on another panel, like she was quite upset about that. From what I could, hear from her voice. You know what I mean? And yeah, bro, like, yeah, I mean, you don't need to be such a cunt all the time, bro. Take it easy on the women, bro.
Simping for them again.
You know what I mean?
Bite clapping for them again.
Bro, what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, she did nothing wrong with that conversation. It was Jupiter attacking her, it was Rennie attacking her, and I thought to myself, right, this is kind of like an ambush. It came out of nowhere. You know what I mean? So I felt sorry for her, man.
Funny,
She's
innit?
been
That's
quite
what,
a nice
you know what?
person, bro. Outside of following everything.
You know what I noticed that you keep trying to creep in, yeah? Is that you keep trying to creep in this thing of like somehow I've attacked them lots before they done any sort of
before
they done any sort of violations.
Nah, but bro, end of the day, yeah.
You did. You already said who did what first, yeah?
Yeah, you're doing Israel. That's an Israel move right there.
Nobody's perfect, Benny. Yeah?
Hands moving like Netanyahu out here, bro.
Nobody's perfect, but I'm not taking sides. It's a simple
You're two sides to this. You're two sides to it.
When it comes down to it,
They're each other. They're both brothers each other.
Bro, Benny did say earlier, Benny did say earlier he put up her fucking kid's picture up on his stream for months. You get me? So
what?
No, you put up her kid's picture up for months or something, isn't it?
Some fucking 48-year-old fucking
That's still her kid.
Stop talking about her kid. Get out the fuck out of
Is
here,
that
cuz.
kid?
My kids are in primary school. Her kid's like older than me. Shut up, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. You know what I'm talking about, cuz. She's a grandmother. Yeah. Your kids, when you say, that's what I keep trying to say. With these slippery word plays here, when these men say her kid here, we're talking about some bald dude that's got fucking no eyebrows.
It don't make it any better,
Bro,
though.
what are you talking about, cuz, man? My man's like 70. Yeah?
Oh, my
Shit, you talking, guys, behave yourself, man.
Yeah.
Behave yourself, man. Calm down, some old dude.
Yeah. But anyway, you shouldn't be doing it. It's simple. You don't fight bigotry and bigotry. You don't
Yeah,
fight
that's what happens. If you have pictures of my child that's fucking in primary
I
school,
hear you. You're angry. I
in
get it.
college or
Fucking hell.
whatever,
But look
and
what happened, bro. You lost
from
the channel.
time or whatever, I've not replied to you for God knows how long. I've told you to stop doing that shit. Rah, 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 rah. If you don't listen, you can't hear, you must feel. I come from a Caribbean family, yeah, where that is the rules of the game. We're gonna tell you one time, we're gonna tell you 2 times, you're gonna get a box. You can't hear, you must feel.
I hear you, bro. That's it. So anyway, they're not going to conform and listen to you. So it is what it is, isn't it? All right, but at the end of the day, you could still be a bit classier. That's what I'm saying. That's it. All right. Well, nothing else to say.
You man try to take me for Michelle Obama. Yo, listen, I'm not going to call Michelle Obama, cuz.
He's taking.
Yeah, I'm Little John. Yeah. Yeah, get low. Get low from the window.
You don't need to be worse. That's what I'm saying about you, bro. You want to be worse than
the
them,
sweat
bro.
drips off my brows. Your eyes certainly saw a crowd. Skeet, motherfucker.
Skeet.
Man, I get low, bitch. Don't get low with me, because I told you, allow it. Yeah, Little John season. Get low. Yeah? Mad, get the fuck out of here, cuz, man. Trust me, man. Try to take bad man for Michelle Obama, you know. Hey, behave yourself, man. I'm like, oh no, they go low, you go high. Fuck off, bro. Are you mad?
Yeah.
These times here, it's not even to their levels. They've got pictures of my fucking youth that's in school and on their shit, and I've got a picture of a fully grown adult. On that channel that they took.
Why don't you just say it like that then instead of having
But Triller, man, this is what makes it suspect about you, because you're claiming all this
This is
you're
why
claiming all this. I grew up in the ends. I'm ghetto, street
you're a
life.
scumbag, bro.
I'm a gallus, but
that was said all the time, bro.
It boils down to you
violated
bullshit, bro.
before I even replied or before. Hey, listen, yeah. Do you know how mad it is?
Where's
yeah?
the standards,
even
bro?
Magician knows that these men were violating before I even acted like I was acknowledging what they were saying, bro. Yeah, because man was jumping on and saying bare different things, yeah. And the man dialed me in after the show and said, "Rah, did I hear that?" Yeah. So get the fuck out of here, you lot trying to pretend like it's some two-sided, two-way street shit, man. You're just such a fucking slimy cunt, bro. You keep trying to play them cards.
Yeah, you keep saying
know
that.
What time it is.
You don't
when you explain it how it went, you don't say that.
You don't have any standards, bro. You just don't have standards.
You know what?
I personally,
6 to 1, half a dozen to the other. No, bro.
Fuck you. I'm not having it.
No, man, stop it.
You're a fucking
shut up,
You're just a tramp, bro. You're a tramp.
You owe me an apology. Nah, shut up, bro.
Oh, no, you shit.
You're a fucking idiot. Bro,
oh, no, you shit, cuz. If anything, I owe you a headlock and a bulldog into a wall.
You dickhead.
That's what I owe you.
Shut up, you, Benny, yeah, bro.
I owe you a headlock and a bulldog on your thumb face.
Come see me then, dickhead. What are you gonna do?
Shut up, man. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Shit,
Throw that
bro.
talk now.
What? You're gonna do
Talk now, bro.
Shit.
You still never turned up for the last fucking 10 rounds,
embarrassing.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
He's going on.
It's cringy, bro. It's just cringy.
Yeah, no, you be quiet.
You
Right. Don't fucking accuse me of knowing what was going on.
You know what time it is, bruv. Stop acting like you don't know what time it is. You do know
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. So don't fucking act like a
Well, you know now, but you're not saying shit, are you?
Huh?
You know now. You know what's going on now. You're acting like you don't know.
I know.
Yeah, so what have you got to say? What have you got to say about your little nonce crew? Nothing.
All I can say was
you got no standards, bro. You got no standards.
You know
Trying to make out like you're bruv, there's street hoods, there's gangsters and thugs out there that I would not associate with, but they got more standards than you in life, bro.
Really.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you got no standards, bro.
You
got no standards. You got no ethics, no morals. There's nothing about you.
Shut up, bro.
This is a man who's claiming that he grew up on street, bro.
You just jump on
street. You know the standard is that people don't attack people's children.
That's
the standard. Brother, listen. This is why you know you've got no standards, bro. The standard is no one attacks anyone's actual proper children that are actual kids. We don't do that, cuz. Normal people don't do that. These men do that. Your brethren do that. Your nonce does that.
Why are you saying my brethren?
They're your brethren,
man. I am not them, man.
The nonce crew.
They're not your guys, bro. Your team, man.
You're a dickhead, bro. You're a dickhead.
But you can't be claiming to be a road man or a bad man, or you grew up in the ends and you got no standards. Bro, whose roads did you grow up on, bro? Whose roads did you grow up on? Is this how man's moving, Slough? Where you're from?
Only today, Veddy said that his youth was in primary school in that picture. That's what he said. Yeah. So how the fuck was I gonna know before? I told him, why didn't you say it before?
But you know now, though, innit? And you're still singing the same song.
Brother, get out of here, man, and stop acting like you never knew that there was that these man had pictures of my youth way before anytime anyone reacts. Brother, stop lying, man. Stop lying. Everyone, no problem. Everyone listening knows that, bro. Like, stop it. Stop
I didn't know
people
that.
told me. Listen, it was people in the chat that listened to both channels that was telling me that. Yeah, because they delete these shows. They hide these shows. Yeah, this is on Mad as a Box of Frogs and all them Mad as a Box of Nonsense, all that shit. You get me? That channel's dead now. Yeah, because it's gone. Why is that channel gone, Triller?
I don't know.
Because they were showing pictures of people's children and they copyright striked it 3 times. You donut.
Why do they
These are
not show
people that
pictures?
you're moving with, bro.
Well, all right.
These
Listen,
are your
let me ask you this
peeps.
then to now, yeah? Because obviously you have to receive copyright strikes for other shit as well. So why do they not put up Pitbull's pictures now?
You know what? I understand that why you're mad.
In
And I
real
understand
time,
why
give
you're
him
mad.
a
Why
copyright
you're
strike then.
taking it out on me.
Not because, listen, it's not because, bro. This is our
You don't get a pass,
discussion,
Triller.
yeah?
I don't know why you
Listen,
think you should
listen,
get a pass
bro.
from all
Listen,
this.
listen.
What did I do?
Listen
Did
to
I do
Triller. Listen.
You're involved.
No, don't Triller. This ain't
How
even
am I
about you,
involved?
bro. Listen. Yeah, this is how much of a tramp Bleeding Heart is. That she knows that if Esau doxes people are going to dox her own family, including her own adult children, sisters, and all that. She don't tell him to say, yo, listen, they're doxing my family because allow that. She don't say none of that. I've never heard her once tell him, yo, don't put up people's family's pictures on my fucking panel or anything like that. If anything, he gets encouraged. So
Yeah. I mean, dude, that's what.
there's no 6 to 1, half a dozen to the other in any of these bits.
Dude, she's chosen to do everything.
Have you got kids?
No, I've got
No.
nephews and nieces.
Triller, have you got kids?
I've got nephews and nieces. Yeah.
So that's a no. That's a no. He ain't got kids.
Yeah. So, like, see it from Veli's perspective. Yeah.
I understand where he's coming
comes
from,
to your kids. The fact that he's shown, gentlemanship and sportsmanship in this, you shouldn't be saying anything to him at all. You should just drop it. It's not even.
No, but
your
I'm the one I was the one generally being accused of being some sort of participant, like how Khan's making it out to me.
Nah, bro, you wasn't. Stop it.
Myself.
Stop lying, man. You wasn't. You was always being accused of acting like you can't see what man's trying to say. Like you're doing now. Because you know what it is, though, yeah? Triller. When you explain what happened, yeah, you explain it as it happened. But when I ask you a direct question, that's when you start umming and ahhing. You're like, Udama, Idama. I'm like, bro, what happened to this MC?
Dude, let me tell you something, yeah. From time I questioned them, yeah, you know what they said? That person is an adult, they're not a kid. That's what they said from that picture, yeah. Like, you know what I mean? That's what they was.
The picture with a child in it, yeah.
The picture.
They said the picture of the child is an adult.
The picture,
come on, man.
Was with your mum.
Let's be serious, bro. The one that you can see has a child in it. That one
is a teenager. Definitely, I can definitely see it.
That one that you can see is so. Is that a child? Is a teenager a fucking adult?
Like, as in what?
Like a fucking 13-year-old adult?
No, that's not an adult.
So exactly then, man. Behave yourself, man.
Right, but that's what I'm trying to say. Like, end of the day, they're trying to say that they were over
Behave yourself,
an
then,
age.
man.
Right, I'm not disagreeing with you. My lord, bro, I'm not disagreeing with you. All I'm saying is they were saying that it was an adult. It wasn't a child.
If you can see that the person looks more like a child than an adult in the picture that you're looking at yourself on the screen,
I didn't condone it either way. I still said it was fucking wrong, even if they were an adult, that they shouldn't be fucking, you know what I mean, putting that up there. I told him so many times, what are you doing, bro?
Again, you now agree that they set it off this stalking thing with trying to put up. So they started stalking me when they started trying to put up pictures of like my children and members of my family that they feel like are my family members.
Yeah, they were doing that. First, they denied it.
So exactly then.
Yeah, first they denied it because even when I asked them the question, they didn't even say
Hey, Triller, you literally could have said that like about 3-4 hours ago, and then half of the arguments of back and forth wouldn't have even happened. And even the first time round in the discussion, that's literally the question that's been answered like 10,000 times in 20 million different ways.
We've done this months ago, bro. We already talked about it. I already told you. They didn't tell me the full facts. They told me what they told me, innit? They're like, nah, that's not a kid or whatever. You know what I mean? They didn't say that. They were like, nah.
He's got splinters, bro. He got splinters.
Oh,
bro, listen to an old man, yeah? You don't have to turn up for every battle, bro. Yeah?
No.
You don't
But
have to.
I get caught in the middle, bro. I get caught in the crossfire.
Pick and choose your battles, mate.
Nah, but bro, this is just getting caught in the
Man's not really trying to fucking war you or no, rah. I'm just asking you the timeline of events, and then when I ask you direct questions about the time, obviously that you ain't done this on this last one, but every time I asked you the direct question on the timeline of events, you was umming and ahhing and making it a different timeline.
You know I drink when I come online, and you asking me to recollect fucking, you mean all this mad shit from this and that, yeah?
You're doing the memory loss thing now, yeah? You just remembered that one. You just unlocked that one, innit? You just unlocked the memory loss thing, innit? Baz mode. Yeah. Man, just unlocked. You know what it was? Hey, Dark Magician. You know, for a little minute, yeah, he forgot about the memory loss mode where he goes, oh, you know what? I was drunk, you know, I forgot. And blah, 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 blah. Man, that's a good excuse that Triller uses, innit? These times here now, he couldn't really use the fucking memory loss mode until he just unlocked it. He's like, bang.
Why not?
Memory loss. Mode unlocked. Because you forgot about it.
He's playing Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. He's like,
You forgot. That's how bad your memory loss is. You forgot that you have memory loss for a minute, and then you remembered you got memory loss, and started using the memory loss.
I'm not going to remember everything. But you just mentioned, yeah, right, recollecting events, yeah, right, and whatnot, yeah.
Yeah, that's gangster memory loss comes back. You know, selective memory loss.
Dude, when it comes down to it, I'm not going to remember everything.
My wife and daughter got a selective memory loss. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, obviously at the time when they wanted me to fucking open up the wallet and send on fucking bare notes and all that, yeah, they can remember that, but the next time when they're saying, oh, bro, they can't remember the last time man was sending on notes or whatever.
Dude,
It's that selective memory loss, you know what I'm saying?
Dude, as a friend, I told you the best thing to do is ignore them, because you keep doing the same shit that they're doing. They're going to go one step further and call the 5-0 and try and report your channel.
You know what you're saying is double standards, because if you was his friends, when they went too far, you would have been the one to step in and defend it, but you never did.
How the fuck am I?
Listen, listen. What it is, is that you can't do stuff that's against the law, and then
if you're threatening them,
try to report someone for doing what you're doing,
well,
or what you've done previously. That don't make sense, because once the investigation, actually, do you know what? Report it to the police and make a case go through it, because it's dumb, innit? That's gonna, if anything, that's gonna mess people's I actually already saying that. Leave it, go on.
I'm just saying, bro. What I'm saying to you is just squash it. It's my opinion, but you don't want to do it. That's up to you. You know what I mean?
Look. If you wanted to stay out of it and not take sides, there was better ways than doing this. Because you go to them and tell them Veli's out of order, and then you come to Veli and tell them they're out of order, but really you're just falling out with everyone. Don't even make sense.
Well, dude, it is what it is. It's no different from what I normally do anyway.
No, but you don't mind falling out with them because they'll take you back.
Dude,
they'll take you back in it. The scumminess. No, if you come over here and dish them a little bit, it don't matter to them because they'll accept your scummy behaviour.
Do you know how many times I've been blocked on their streams and I'm still blocked in their chat?
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say to you, because they got no standards. They'll take you back.
What do you take me back?
What did they block you?
I've been blocked over years.
I thought he's a weirdo, and even Enox is a weirdo as well, like, because they do a lot of violations. When they get violated, they start spazzing out. I'm like, brother, you mad?
It's Esau
you deserve teeth to be caved in, you fucking super Nazi. I don't know why you're crying about any violations.
That's what I'm trying to say to you. Bleeding Heart, generally speaking, does everything Esau tells it to do. That's the way it works.
But we don't care. We don't want to know about their ins and outs, man. They're scum.
Well, it's not very fucking difficult to understand, is it?
But it seems to be important to you because they're your friends.
No, I'm just telling. How are they my friends? As much as they are to you, as you are my friends, bro. You're dumb.
Triller, we're not scum. Triller, we're not scum on this side, though. Do you get what I'm saying?
You said some scummy shit, Ultra. So what do you mean?
What? Wait, Triller. Tell me one thing that I've said that's scummy.
Do you mean one thing that you said?
Yeah.
You just said one thing.
Arsenal are going to win the league.
Alright. Who knows what SYM means? Is that White Magician?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
No, it's Gandalf.
Fuck it, no. I'm not gonna lie, that hurt a little bit, you know. Oh shit! You got to my soul with that one. Fuck it, no. Nah, you didn't just say that too.
No, wait, Ultra. I thought all them Hackney man support Arsenal, don't they? I bet their Hackney man support Arsenal.
Yeah, we do. All of us do, bro. It's either Hackney or Leighton Orient.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Allow the Leighton on. Wait, allow Leighton
fucking. Yeah, no. Listen, quickly, chill out. Tell me one thing that I said that's gone. One thing.
Bro, you're always cussing Islam for
And then as soon as
sexual
chocolate.
I'm guessing you support Chelsea.
That's
magician.
fishy.
I'm a Liverpool supporter.
Hey, chill out. What do you think about Esau calling ultra sexual chocolate?
Man, that's gay as
All my family are from Liverpool.
wait, hold on, chill out. Did you say I cuss Islam?
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Wait, hold on a second. When do I cuss Islam? When did that
As
happen?
in you mock the actual kind of, you know what I mean, belief, innit?
Yeah, but what's wrong with that, though? What's so wrong with that?
Wait, hold on a second. Wait. Do I cuss? Wait, hold on. Do I cuss Islam or do I disrespect individual Muslims who do dumb shit?
No, you disrespect the actual freaking, you know what I mean, their beliefs.
All right, which belief? Wait, hold on. This is interesting. No, wait, Veli, this is interesting. If he believes this, then that's fine. Trilla, what have I said about Islam that's bad?
Well, you don't believe in God, so I mean, pretty much go.
Oh, look at this fucking red herring! Oh my god! Look at this red herring!
Red herrings.
Oh. Wait, so Trilla, because I don't believe in God, therefore I cuss Islam.
That was not.
That herring was so red it comes in a tandoori sauce, mate. That's how red that was.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Mate, that literally came with a keema naan, bruv. Seriously.
I'm telling you.
Hey, Trilla, you know what I'm saying?
Red. It was redder than Jeremy
crazy. You know what's funny, Trilla?
That was the
you listen to the wrong people. You listen to the wrong people, Trilla. You've been told bullshit by people who are full of shit.
So wait,
because Trilla,
that was Harry Masala.
Hey, Trilla, not believing in Islam's disrespecting Islam, yeah?
Not believing Islam is disrespecting Islam.
Yeah. That's
version?
what you just said.
What version?
Yeah, what version?
Wait, isn't that disrespectful to say what version of Islam? Ain't that a disrespect?
There are like 72 different sects of Islam, right? And there are different versions in terms of like Shia, Sunni, Sufi, so on. I mean, they're different.
No,
so
the Sunnis told me there's only one Islam.
Oh, that's what the Sunnis will say, but then the Shias and Sufis will say the same shit too, right?
So wait a minute, Trilla, are you saying? Wait, hold on, fuck that, Trilla. What have you heard me say that's disrespectful to Islam? What have you heard me say?
I mean, I'd have to kind of, look back and.
Trilla's with the remix, though.
You kind of put me on the spot.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Trilla. The fact that you said I don't believe in God is a disrespect to Islam is crazy. That's crazy. That's funny. Trilla, do you know I cuss? I cuss people who say and do dumb shit.
Yeah.
And I don't discriminate. If it's a Muslim, I'm going to say you're a dumb, stupid cunt. If it's an atheist, I'm going to say you're a dumb, stupid cunt. If it's a Christian, I'm going to say you're a dumb, stupid cunt. If you're a fucking Sikh or Zoroastrian, it doesn't matter to me. It's individuals that say and do dumb, stupid shit. If they happen to be Muslim, well, then there it is.
All right.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I thought you.
So wait. No, Trilla's definitely a Hindu. He's been Hindu from early.
What do you mean Hindu? You dickhead.
I'm just saying. I'm just asking. I'm asking.
Of course he is, bro. Why do you think he doesn't eat beef?
You're Muslim.
What do you mean? I ate beef yesterday, bro.
You're a terrible Hindu. Do you know what's funny, Trilla? I'll be honest with you. I'm really surprised that you get your information from the dog shit part of YouTube.
No. You know what it is, yeah? I'm just trying to recollect what you're all about because I've not seen you on G-Block for time, by the way, yeah? And you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't remember all
I won't lie to you. Obviously, G-Block's got a reputation for going against Islam. We've got a reputation for that. And I'm trying to accept any charge levied against me provided you show me some evidence.
I hear you, bro. I hear you. I mean,
That's fair, isn't it?
I'm not gonna make a crusade to try and come for you. I can't bother, bro. I'm not gonna
No, you should. You should. You should.
I really can't be
No,
bothered.
I really think there's a lack of accountability coming from Chilla, and I think throwing everyone else under the bus is just a distraction method of like avoiding taking accountability for the shit that you're doing.
But the fact
I
is,
agree. Khan's right. Khan's right.
If you don't believe in God, then you are disrespecting Islam. So I'm not wrong.
You're trolling, bro. You're trolling.
Oh, fuck you know. Chilla's funny, man. But to be fair,
Right,
Khan's like 100% right.
If me and you established an Islamic Sharia state and we had the option of beheading all non-believers or beheading all nonces, who do you think will get
Didn't
beheaded
you just
first?
say beheading, bro? What the fuck?
I'm just saying, if it was me and you running the country, yeah, and I'm saying you're a non-sympathizer and ultras and atheists, right? Who's going to get beheaded first? Who's got like less potential of coming to the straight path?
Is wrong with this guy, bro?
I'm asking you because you're a non-sympathizer, and I think that's like far worse, far worse and unforgivable.
If I'm your dad, yeah,
Huh?
if I'm your dad, yeah, they should kill you too.
I don't know why he's shooting you. He must be in a hurry. Oh, shit. Take care, man. All right, sorry, Trilla. I don't know why. I think he knows you. Oh, he said the lights ain't working. All right, bro, listen, the lights are red. Don't let him pressure you. Don't let him pressure you, man. And look, not even that. Look, it's green now. There you go. I don't know why everyone in England is so fucking angry all the fucking time. Chill out. Go on holiday.
It's the money
Have
situation.
a break.
The money situation
Yeah,
affects everyone, man.
Yeah, I can't lie. My electricity bill is fucking ridiculous.
Oh, man, sitting in the house with the hoodie on. That's how bad it is.
Do you know what? As well, I bought like a extra thick, extra large dressing gown and really thick slipper socks.
Yeah.
And I told my children if they touch the thermostat, I'm punching them all up.
Well, sometimes you got to.
Yeah, I told you if you touch my thermostat, I'm bracking you up, and that's the end of the story. So don't piss me off.
What's that?
Huh?
What's your firm spot, bruv?
Thermostat, you filthy
Your
animal.
further spot.
Oh.
Anyone
Well, that sounded a bit fruity. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah, filthy
That was worse than
man.
the flashlight. Trilla saying he wanted the flashlight.
I wasn't listening. I was reading the chat.
You did say that.
I didn't say that.
You said you wanted your girlfriend to give you the flashlight.
You filthy man.
And he said, is her name Peggy Sue?
Oh my God, Peggy Sue. All right, listen. So why does Relly keep talking about Viceroy? Is Viceroy still keeping up his madness?
That's Belly, bro. Every time Belly jumps on, you keep.
Let Trilla tell you. Trilla, what did Viceroy actually do?
I don't want to talk about this guy, bro. Why are you talking about him all the time? Why you got an obsession?
Well, we want to hear the list of offences in order, chronological order.
Has he put up a picture of your kids now? What?
No, Khan doesn't put his children online because Khan's not a moron. Like.
As far as I know, yeah, that he fucking put up pictures of Benny's family, right, online, and after that he put up pictures on Ghosts not too long ago of just other people he's got beef with, I guess, yeah. Like, so, which is against Ghost's policy. Ghost was like, yo, it's not your picture, don't put it up. You know what I mean? So, what I'm saying is, I had plastic surgery the other day, so I look a lot like scientific methods. So, when I put a picture up, so don't cry,
Wait, you said you had you did you say you had plastic surgery?
Yeah.
Why?
And I'm just it's a fucking joke. But anyway.
Wait, did you get them fucking lip fillers that them girls get to look like Barbie dolls?
I was just trying to say, dickhead. Yeah.
Yeah,
When I
obviously you
put
got to
up
get
a
that before you
picture,
get the flashlight treatment.
when I put up a picture of scientific method, yeah, well, you know that's what I look like now, isn't it? It is what it is. But anyway, you missed the joke. But yeah, it is what it is.
To be fair, listen, Esau, the thing is, look, I've said this to you before, Esau, if you're listening, everyone knows you're of the LGBT, TQI, WSTUV, Two Spirit Penguin community. We all know you are, right? So at this point, there's no point like pretending that you're not gay. There's no point pretending. You've told everyone on the internet that you've had sex with men and women and guys and couples. So, like, it's out there. So chill out. I'm like you. Even the way you do your revenge, it's very gay. Very gay. Even when you're doing something mean, it's gay. Gay, 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 gay. See what I'm saying? Like, so Bysor, listen, just take the cock out of your mouth and just chill out, man. Hey, Bysor, just chill out, bro. Fucking hell. Like,
did you say I saw?
yeah. Just chill out, bro. Just chill. Like, no, seriously, I saw it. Like, no, listen, look, I saw it. Just cool off, man. Just cool off, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's just you come across as like one of them bitter, angry women. Like a bitter and angry woman is how you come across. And I don't want you to do this to yourself anymore. Just stop it now, Esau. Bysor, I saw, dog saw. Stop it. Just behave like a normal human being. Or are you too far gone? And if anyone dares says anything that you don't like, you have unquenchable thirst to act like an absolute whore. Okay. Fine.
His voice
Fine.
does sound like he's taking puberty blockers, doesn't it?
To be fair, Esau's definitely on estrogen. Yeah, he's definitely on HRT. But here's the thing: he's not saying, "Look, I'm not even disrespecting you about being gay, or bi, whatever." I'm just saying, just stop it now. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, we tease you about it, but we only tease you about it because for some reason you think we don't know. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, if you were still in the closet and no one knew.
Is my mic?
No, I can hear you now.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Just, Esau, listen. How about we stop this now? Stop putting out people's families. You stop acting like a cunt. And even though you've done some of the most egregious things online, if we draw a line under it, a lot of people will probably be prepared to let it go. Probably.
The thing
So
is,
the ball's in your.
it's not that though. You
And Trilla, it's your turn now. Let me tell you why you're a dick.
You know what though? Wait, hold on. Before you do,
I
was gonna say, like, from what I've seen recently, right, especially with the antics with Ghost's channel, like, because Ghost has been nice to these guys, they push the mark in it, right? Like, I feel like it's just trying to stay relevant by beefing with certain people. So
is that what you reckon? Is that how you reckon he does it?
Yeah, I think it is because the way they've been going on, it just shows a bit of a pattern. Like, all right, let's beef with this person, let's beef with that person, and make a big deal out of this, and make a big deal out of that. Like, I don't see like it being consistent. I see it kind of like, you know what I mean, just trying to stay relevant a little bit here and there.
I'll be honest with you though. I don't see the point in trying to stay relevant in being an absolute cunt.
Yeah, I know.
Do you see what I'm saying? I just don't get it. And the thing is, like I said, he's done some really egregious things.
But to them,
right?
it might
But like,
think it's okay.
I'm just like, why does anyone give Bysore the time of day? I'm so confused. Like,
that's not fair. Outside of the beef,
Chilla, can you answer that question? Like, what is the attraction? Like, why are you?
outside of the beef, you can have a decent conversation with the guy. He's a decent guy. Outside of the beef, outside of the shit that he does with the pictures, you know what I mean, and get people to lose their jobs.
All right, so, wait, hold on, Triller. If Jimmy Savile only raped one child, only one, instead of the dozens that he had his way with, if he only did it once, would you give him the time of day because he built 17 hospitals?
Dude. The thing is, you're diverting a lot of attention from the real fucking pedos that are out there by saying that Esau's a pedo, right? Because
I didn't say he was a pedo. I didn't say Esau was a pedo. What are you talking about?
You just said Jimmy Savile, right?
Yes,
So
I didn't say Esau was a pedo. It was an analogy.
Right. And then we're talking about Esau. So who the fuck's the pedo then?
No, you're missing the point, Triller. Listen to the point. I said if Jimmy Savile only raped one child, but just one, not the dozens that we know he had his way with, but only one, but he built 17 hospitals. Would you give him the time of day because he only did it once?
No.
Oh, because what he did was egregious, right?
Right, but you're then trying to say that.
But what if? Wait, hold on. No. What if Jimmy Savile could give you a really good conversation?
No. Either way, no. Yeah.
Now, I'm not going to lie to you, Triller. Right. The reason why I use such an extreme example is to really hammer home what you sound like to everybody else.
I hate.
I'm not saying Esau's a pedophile, and if I'm honest with you, all joking aside, I don't believe Esau is a pedophile in any way, shape, or form. I just think he's a confused little girl.
Confused, yeah. All right, but end of the day, when it comes down to it, it's sort of like, you know, like how some people, when it comes to limits, right, and most people have limits, when it comes to, like, you know what I mean, attacking people, right, like online, this guy's limits are just in his mind. You know what I mean? Thinking that this is okay for somebody. I didn't know that was his actual kid, by the way, until today, right? Firstly, right? In terms of belly,
You didn't know what? Sorry, Triller, I didn't hear what you said. You didn't know what was what?
I didn't know that Esau was putting up pictures of his actual, you know, like underage child, like a child. You know what I mean? Like, I thought it was my kid, but I thought
Triller, isn't that a crime?
It's still wrong either way, and the crime for being a child, I would say, cool, But when it comes down
and
to
also as well, wait, Triller, are you saying Esau as an adult human being is searching for and acquiring pictures of minors?
Yeah, that's fucked up shit, bro.
But you're still gonna hang around with him. Just let that sink in.
See what I'm saying?
Because he can. No, wait. Because he can have a really good conversation.
I was just trying to defend when you were trying to literally say that that's all it's all about. I'm like, well, that's not in terms of like him being.
Yeah, Triller, I hear what you're saying, but I'm telling you what you sound like.
Yeah, I hear you. And when you put it like that, it makes
I hope so.
I get you, bro.
Of course.
All right, but like, it's just today again where Veli actually said that's my 13-year-old fucking child. Yeah, that's what he said. You understand? And today he said that, and I was like, okay, that hit home for me. I was like, so that just changes the game, bro. In my mind, do you get me? I'm like, yo, all right, now it's different level for it. And on top of that, I'm not even surprised to tell you the truth a lot because they entertain Brian Hell, who threatened to do fucking rape, ghosted children, which is insane.
But this is what I mean. All of that lot are just fucking. It's crazy how they're willing to just throw like children don't even mean anything to these insane people. Just think about the caliber of people you're dealing with here, and And then Triller, you're saying things like, "Oh, but they can have a really good conversation." They've just demonstrated that they're absolute hammered garbage.
You see, the last time I jumped on their channel, right, when I had a conversation about what recently happened on Ghosty's channel with Brian Hell. The thing is, if I come in too aggressive, right, firstly, they're not going to let me on anyway, right? So I jump on, and then and again, they're already quite skeptical about letting me on.
Let me ask you a quick question, Trilla. Your argument, your defense so far has been, I didn't know anything until now. Now I know, right?
Yeah.
Let me ask you a serious question. Now that you know, what difference is it going to make in general? I'm not asking you anything specific, like what would you do to them or how would you treat them different? Because that's up to you as a man. But I'm saying, in general, how is it going to make anything different now that you know the truth? Because you're saying you didn't know, right? So now that you do know, what's going to change?
My whole stance in terms of like
bullshit.
But at the end of the day, that's fine. You can believe that. But when it comes down to it, I would like to, if I have the opportunity to have a conversation about it, right, I would like to actually ask them why. Because I'm like, why did you lie to me about it when I asked you months ago, like, you know what I mean, and how old they were, and you were laughing about it and saying that, they weren't a child, they were, a teenager, but an adult teenager, right?
So you're saying you're looking to have further conversations with them on this matter?
No, if I did, I'm saying, if I did, right?
That's crazy.
But when it comes down to it, right, it's like, generally speaking, I would actually like to know the mindset as to why.
I would like to know your mindset, because it seems that you're an amoral, self-interested, self-serving kind of guy.
The thing is, like I can't have a normal conversation with somebody, right, about everyday shit, When
why would you be looking to have a conversation with somebody based on what they've done?
But again, you're not letting me finish. I just told you I can't have a normal conversation with anybody that I know is a weirdo, But like, it's the same thing with like, like Chrissy Morris, for example, right? There were so many allegations that came out about him, right? That from everybody, right? At the same time,
so we're talking about Esau and his like weakness, and you're throwing
I know,
Chrissy Morris under the bus.
I'm using that as an example. No, I'm not. But I'm trying to.
You're using it as a deflection.
No. I'm trying not to, but just hear me out, When it comes down to it, you know what I mean. End of the day, like I got when he said things like, "Look, have I been convicted and whatnot?" and other people saying that as well. He's not been charged. You know what I mean? There's no evidence of it, even though, in my opinion, he's acting really weird. All right, like it is really fucking weird. But is that going to stop me having a conversation with somebody when it's just me and him on a panel, when the whole thing's about talking? You get me, in general. Like, I'm thinking to myself, well, no, you know what I mean? Let me make an effort to talk. You know what I mean? But when it comes to their panel, I have to choose to jump on their panel, right? You know what I mean? Not just being left on a panel with Bleeding Heart and Esau. I would have to choose to go there. So that's different. So with that intention, I would go there with a bit of a motive as to discover what their real intentions were and why they fucking did what they did. You know what I mean? So, the next time I did jump on, if I did, I would have a bit of a motive to do that. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying that sounds pretty weak to me, bro.
I'm not even gonna lie, I didn't hear anything. That sounded like a pile of nothing.
Yeah, that's what it was.
You didn't hear nothing?
No, I did, but yeah, you just said nothing for like ages.
All I said was, if I did jump
the only thing that made sense to me is when you said your catchphrase when it comes down to it. Yeah, I like that catchphrase. When it comes down to it, that's Triller's catchphrase. But you didn't say anything.
Dude, all I said was, if I did speak to him again, the first thing I would talk about, right, would be literally about this topic. That would be the.
All right, but Triller. Let's do a little thought experiment. If you speak to them about this, because I didn't even know this actually happened, but if you have this thought experiment and say, "Oh, why did you do this? This is reprehensible," and the response will normally be is, "I don't care. I felt violated, so I wanted revenge." Where do you go from there?
Fucking hell, that's it's interesting. So when it comes down to it, yeah, I would have to tell them, man, you're fucking scum innit, for doing that. Like, at the end of the day, like, it's wrong. It's totally wrong. You know it's wrong. Like, what the fuck? How can you condone this kind of behavior? At the same time, like, obviously, let's go to the host of the panel, bleeding hard, because he's the one, you know what I mean, at the front line, doing this shit. So they're all guilty.
Again, like Triller, is it me or is Triller not saying anything?
I think he already knows that him knowing about this ain't gonna change his conduct. So he's sort of trying to make.
Oh my days! How do you know that? How the fuck do you know that? How do you know?
Rather than turn around and say, as far as I'm concerned, this shit's between you lot, I'm not involved, and stick to your guns.
No,
you're
I'm
trying
not
to make
saying
out
that.
that you're some sort of ethical, some moralistic person now, where you found out that someone's up to no good, and you're gonna kind of like do something about it, when really you've got no intention of doing anything
It's
about
all,
it.
you know what? You know what? No, it's not for everyone's benefit. It's just for my benefit that I'm gonna do anything about anything. If I want to speak to them about the topic, that's for my benefit. It's not gonna benefit anybody else. You get me? That's it. I'm not gonna go out there and fucking be some sort of hero and stop it from happening or whatever. I can't. I know what I can and can't do. I know that I can at least fucking, for my own mind, for my own peace of mind, try and do what I think is right. That's it. That's what I can do.
What day is it today? Saturday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Saturday. All day today, Saturday.
22nd, I think.
I don't know what day it is, man. Jesus. Work.
22nd, bro. You work on weekends, yeah?
Yeah, I don't take days off, man. Days off are for waste, man.
Yeah, pussy, bro. I love my days off, bro. You know?
Shit. I need to pee so bad as well. Fuck's sake, man.
If I have to work 7 days a week,
Wait, Triller. Let me ask you something. Triller. Hold on.
Yeah.
So, listen to me carefully. If I actively sought out and acquired images of minors, I'm not saying they were in the nude or anything. I don't know. I haven't even seen the images, but actively sought out images of minors. Now, I can't stress to you how to any normal person what that sounds like.
It doesn't sound good anyway, bro.
Just play that over in play that in your head and see how it sounds. An adult human being, and yes, we know Esau's transgender, but that's besides the point. Actively sought out images of minors, like not found images of me or Velly or James Jones and like edited them so we're wearing rainbow cloud and rainbow fucking whatever the fuck, like, or made some fucking caricature or some spoof. He actively sought out minors, dude. Minors. I like. I don't know. I don't know.
See, I think, dude, it's a very difficult.
I don't know, man.
It's a difficult.
It's really no, Trina. That's the thing.
But you know what?
It's cut and shut, bro.
Ultra. When it comes down to it, yeah, right. If it comes to somebody looking, right, in terms of searching for like things that will literally try to get to you, yeah. Now, I don't personally know when it comes to like pictures, yeah, that they might fucking obtain. That person might not know, right, how the exact age of that person, right? I'm not trying to defend the person, by the way, right? So when it comes down to it, it's a thing where, like, obviously, it's totally wrong for them to show any family pictures at all.
Stop the cat.
Right?
Stop the cat.
All right, it's wrong for them to show any family pictures at all. It's even worse that they're underage. Even worse. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, like, what can I say, bro? Like, what he done was just fucked up on every level. You know what I mean? Whether his intention was to seek out those kind of pictures or just seek out pictures that might piss him off, yeah, that's something else. in terms of like, you know what I mean, family.
Yeah, but hold on, chill out. If you acquire these images and you realize they're underage, you've got a decision to make, right?
I agree with you 100%. 100%. I agree with you. I agree with you. And that also means me as well, not just the person that acquired them, but also me in terms of like who I keep company with. I agree with you.
Yeah, it's just I'm not gonna lie. There's some things that are just like pretty cut and shut for me. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel like yeah, it's just pretty cut and shut. It's like, well, they're minors, and you still willingly put it out there. And this is the thing: it's the people that surround him and like fucking enable this wanker. Like rather than tell Esau, listen, lay off the hormone replacement therapy, lay off it. Like Esau, be a normal human being. Esau, try to not be a cunt.
But you know what? I still want to.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, it is one of the ones where, like, if I have an opportunity to jump on, because the thing is, like, I've only been let on, you know, at the discretion of Esau generally. Yeah, because Bleeding Hearts doesn't want to let me on, right? Their panel, and I'm only like there probably maybe once a week at most. Yeah, so. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah. You know
Yeah, that's okay, chill. You go on once a week. That's okay to get on once a week.
No. But I'm trying to say, when I do go on this time, if I do get the opportunity, right, I would like to discuss, you know what I mean, this event, you know what I mean, and what has been revealed to me today. Definitely, I would like to discuss it in depth and be like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Like, you know what I mean, and just reason with them, not in a combative way. Right, just I mean, maybe try and get some sort of solution out of it. That'd be brilliant. But yeah, just sort of like be like, yo, what the fuck is going on, bro? What are you not doing? You know, like this is what's happening. Like you're putting pictures up of a 13-year-old. Like it's mad because has he done it recently? He's done it before. Okay, I know that much. But has he done it recently as well? Has he stopped doing it? Because you don't want to provoke somebody. You know, like who's anonymous, by the way, you know, like to carry on doing it. You know what I mean? That's another thing.
Chill, let me ask you a question, Chilla.
Yeah.
What makes the biggest difference? The thing that the person done or who they did it to?
The thing that the person done.
Okay. So you're saying it doesn't matter who they do it to, it's the same?
It depends on what they've done, right? Then it's who they've done it to. Because the thing is,
right, if the person does something back to them, then does that sort of equalize it?
Like, I'll tell you, because if you say you killed somebody, okay, well then who did you kill, right? And if it was some scumbag, you'd probably give it a blight, right? You'd be like, all right, I understand that, yeah. Well, when it comes down to like somebody innocent or whatever, so it all matters, isn't it? Like, you know what I mean? So it's like a trick question what you asked me, but you put me on the spot and I gave you an answer straight off the top of my head. You know what I mean? Like when you gave me those two options, yeah, because what you did, you know, matters more. You know what I mean? In that regard.
But let's say, Chill, me and you are friends, yeah. We're coming home from school, that normal day, and when we come out of the shop, I'm saying to you, look, Chilla, I just jacked some polos. I got like 4 packets of polos. Yeah, take 2, give 1 to your mums when you get home, keep the other 1. I got 2 packets as well. Fuck that man in the shop. But I didn't know that the man in the shop was your uncle. Yeah? Like your actual family that we stole from. What would you do at that point?
I mean, bro, it depends, you know, what kind of age I'm at. Thinking, you know, because the older I am, the more I'm gonna give a fuck about that kind of shit.
Do you know what I would do? Do you know what I would do? Do you know what I would do?
Yeah.
I'll take the 2 packets of polos off you and I'll say, let me see the other 2 a minute. I'll take them off you and I'll say, listen, that's my uncle's shop, you know. Yeah. And I'll go to the shop, I'll give them back to my uncle, and I'll say, see that guy out there? Yeah. He just stole these polos. Don't let him in the shop ever again. Do you know why I'll do that, Chilla? Do you know why I'll do that?
Your seed's low, your testosterone's low.
What the fuck?
Raise your motherfucking
Oh shit!
5-year-old fucking girlfriend you're fucking living with.
Work it, baby.
Motherfucker.
Well, that's some decent weight he's moving there.
Gains. Get them gains
That's
in,
some
bro.
decent weights, bro.
I love the Fraggle Rock wig. That's amazing.
That's Zara's old wig. Zara, why'd you give your wig to Muckers?
He
That was your
borrowed
little
it to
Kim.
me for
That
the
was your
one
little
night.
Kim look that you used to bust out. Remember little Kim with the red
Yeah,
wig?
I do. Yeah, yeah.
Welcome, Zara. Welcome, Zara. Fucking hell, long time.
Evening, Triller. Con. Hiya,
Zara.
Dark
Hey.
Magician. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
It was
You a Scouser? You a Toffee or you a Red?
She's a fucking Evertonian.
You're a Toffee.
I don't care about football, but it's a
Oh,
family.
don't
It's a
fucking
family
lie.
thing.
Don't fucking
No,
lie.
I'm not.
Yeah, you fucking you blue-blooded through and through, man. Shut up.
No, a family member played for them, so it was like compulsory. Do you know what I mean? Like we all had to support.
Yeah,
So it
you're still
wasn't.
blue. You're still blue. You're still blue. What are you saying? If I get with you, just for Liverpool. Lies.
No, I don't
Already
care.
answered
Oh
for
yeah.
you.
Yeah, because he had to go at you for being a cockfight, didn't I? All the Liverpool supporters are foreigners. That's why.
So,
We're all willies.
yeah, we support the good team. We support
You back
winners.
the winners. You back the winning horse. You little showboaters. No loyalty. You've proven that with your moral questions. Khan has just destroyed you with these moral questions. I was enjoying it. I didn't mean to
You
interrupt.
reckon? Me? Destroyed me?
Zara's coming in strong. I like it.
All right, you know what? Yeah, like, I'm trying to be nice about everything. I'm quite mellow, but
Don't try and be nice. I was about just being
Alright.
honest, right, Trilla?
Oh,
Go on, Khan, carry on, because I was enjoying this.
Oh my god.
I might heckle
Sorry,
a
I think the
little bit.
premise was what's worse, like what the person done or who they done it to. And the reason why I asked that question is because Triller seems to have this secret grudge against Veli that he's been harboring, where he feels
my
that
God.
Veli takes sides with scientific method against
Not
Triller.
just hold on, not just scientific method. Scientific method's a scumbag, but also
Yeah.
Luke's a scumbag.
What?
And
Yeah.
Luke's definitely given preference to
Neffet's a
females.
good guy, man. Come on.
No,
He's
he's
a good
not.
guy.
No, he's not. He's a prat.
You
He's
two have
an
got
absolute
vendetta. That's
fucking
what it
prat.
is.
Zaro
So-
can account for that. But yeah.
I'm not. I listen, I don't.
Yeah,
really-
shut up, yeah. Anyway.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Bit
Can we
uncalled
just
for,
do?
to say
Can
the
we just
least.
do a bit VAR? 30 seconds
What?
ago, you just said how chilled you were, dickhead.
That's what you fucking kid over there.
Oh, bro.
You woke me up. Fucking hell.
Come on, if you want it. I heard your bourbon breakfast.
Listen.
How did that work out for you?
Really
Nutritional
well, actually.
master.
It's still going on. I mean, it's lasted me until fucking, what, 7 o'clock? What time is it?
It's 7 o'clock. Are you still going? You still have? Yeah. How many bottles deep are we?
I'm on my first.
Really, you little pussy? Let's show us how much you got
Oh,
left.
you dickhead. Pussy, oh, you dickhead. All right.
Dickhead.
I'm happy to be on my first. I've got limits.
I
You know.
know. What do you mix it with?
Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
I like it. Tastes nice.
Okay. But you put a little splash in, don't you? Is that Daddy's while he's away? You got into his liquor cabinet. You got the big boy stuff.
I finished that a long time ago.
Good boy. Tell me if my mic's too loud, please, because it's new and I keep overpowering everyone.
You're only loud when you're pissed off. So
I'm not. You couldn't get me pissed off, Triller. I find
it's
you
not about
amusing.
me. I just said when you get pissed off.
I don't get pissed off. I'm like
Oh
the
my
Zen.
days. We've heard you
lady.
scream and shout. I think you've definitely got memory issues if you can't remember that.
You
That's
must
not
be new,
screaming.
Zara. I've never
I
seen
am.
you on the block before.
I know. I'm brand new.
Oh, cool. I'm old
No,
school
I'm
block.
joking. I'm joking. I
no,
just
you-
haven't been here for a
well,
couple of.
Dark
weeks,
Magician's
that's all.
the top lawyer. Plenty of money, so right up your alley. Right up your alley.
I'm
I
a
was
founding
listening
member
to
of
you
the block.
talk. I like listening to you talk. You've got a lovely
Me?
accent as well. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right, fair play.
I need to start a matchmaking site. I'm telling you.
Sounds awful. I actually thought you were like a more intelligent Shines. Sorry, Shines.
Who's that? Who shines?
Come on, if you're OG, you know who Shines is. Sorry, Shines, I was joking.
Now she's taking the piss. Yeah,
I wasn't. It's the accent. You've got a similar
you
accent
sound like
to
a
Shines.
more intelligent Shines. Is that your pickup line? Fucking, I'm trying to set you up with a fucking lawyer here. What the fuck is wrong with you, woman?
I'm married. I'm happily married man. So
I'm taken as well, but I do like to outrageously flirt if that's okay.
I'm
Magician.
okay with that, but I won't flirt back though.
Whatever. You're no
terrible.
fun. Don't
You should
give me a
see-
challenge.
If you saw Zara's channel, Dark Magician, let me know. Let me tell you, this girl's channel, she's got like fucking lots and lots of men fucking pining for her on her channel.
Okay.
She loves
What
it.
channel's this then? TikTok.
Zara B.
No.
She loves it. No,
No,
YouTube.
I don't. People just like to have fun. That's all. And men let loose.
What
and...
channel? YouTube.
Don't lie, Zara.
Yeah.
You love the attention. Oh my god.
Yeah, for definite.
Zara, if you were my girlfriend, I'd slap you silly. Are you dumb? I'd
Do you know what's mad?
Wow.
Triller, bro.
Confessions of violence.
Triller, this is why you are single, bruv. This is why you're single.
I'm being metaphoric. I'm being metaphoric. Yeah, all right. Just for people.
I don't think
yeah,
you are.
just so people know.
Trilla, can I
I'll
ask you? Can I ask you seriously? Right. So, say just by happenstance, you meet a girl. She's on YouTube, and she just mentions it. You sit in your gaff, or say you're watching the footy, and she goes, "I'm gonna do a little live," and you heard her talk like me. Tell me exactly what your actions would be. Do you like choke her out, or smash the computer, bang her face into it?
I mean, look, as long as I'm getting the fucking bang bang, yeah, I'm never gonna marry the woman. I know that much for a fact. Like, that's never gonna happen. But I would definitely
just
fucking
say
carry on banging her.
on that you're looking for a girl just for you.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that I can't have a bit of fun, here and there, like,
But honestly, I tell you, look, from one old man to a younger, yeah. Let me tell you something, mate.
Yeah, you're older than me. Fucking hell.
I'm well older than you, mate.
Oh, shit.
Time is of the essence, mate. You need to,
man.
Put them ways away and start being the man that.
Bro.
You need to be the man. You need to be the man that she deserves. That's the only way you're gonna get.
My brother. Let me tell you something. There's always gonna be another man that's gonna do more. Yeah. The way I look at it is.
I promise you, right? Yeah.
The way I look at it is the least I do. Yeah. It's like
can't
you know what
keep
they say,
thinking
right?
about women like that.
Nah, but-
like they're
nah, but
always
dude,
gonna be
dude.
looking out for someone else.
Nah, but dude, the way I look at it is when it comes to my dating life, right? You start small, right? And then if you always go bigger. But if you go big, then
Are
you
you
can't
saying
fucking
that
get
you're saying
anything
that
with
you give them low expectations of you? So when you do actually do something, like kicking a dog every time you come in, and then when you finally pat it on the head, they're like, "Ooh, thank you."
I mean, not that
Do you know what he
extreme.
sounds like? Do you know what he sounds like? He sounds like Mickey Pierce. You remind me of Mickey Pierce.
No woman's ever going to go near Triller.
Do you know what, Trilla? Do you know what you'd be surprised at? My fella's heard me on here, and he just laughs at me. He's told me I'm too controlling.
You're not white.
Because he's a man. He's a man.
Because he knows you're acting. He knows you're just doing some fake online persona.
See what I mean?
Like,
Hi, I'm sorry, but I want to in my mouth.
Honestly.
No, I'm so nice.
No, he said I'm too bossy. Actually, can't. And then I come off and he goes shush, and I go.
I think you've lulled Trilla into a full sense of security. To be honest, Sarah, because if you was my girlfriend and I beat you up, I would not really plan on falling asleep around you. Because I would say Zara's the kind of girl that. Do you know what I mean? She's got that posh set of kitchen knives, but they're not just for chopping up food, I tell you.
Zara.
You would get the fucking kitchen knife in your throat.
Zara likes it.
Like, Trilla, you're brave even saying you're brazy, bro. You're brazy.
Zara likes an aggressive guy, bro.
Really?
Oh my god,
really?
Trilla.
You are such a bad judge of character.
I can tell.
What are you talking about?
I can tell. For someone like Zara, if you ain't aggressive with her, you don't love her in her mind.
That's bullshit. That's
You're
bullshit.
so wrong.
I'm so
You're
right.
so wrong.
I'm so right.
No, you.
I
Oh,
know
Can
you're
you all
Trilla,
a
this
excuse
is
me,
what
by the way?
this.
None of you's even said hi.
Hiya, Baz.
Hey,
Sorry,
Baz.
Baz,
hon.
what's happening,
Your
mate?
mic
You
is a
alright?
little low.
Bazinda,
Fucking hell.
welcome,
fuck
Bazinda.
off, go on. Go on,
Fuck
bitch.
off, man. Because you know I'm going to tell you straight, Triller.
Go on, bitch.
You're
Triller,
the
you have
furthest
got
thing
a
from a
little
manly
fan,
man I've ever heard.
I know the whole
You're a
thing's been about
total
me, you know,
cook
the whole
on
fucking day,
YouTube
bro.
begging for a girl every day of your life.
I literally flirt. There's a difference. All right.
What? Are you
Do you,
joking?
I'm flirting.
have you
And you
just
say
said that
things
that
like
was
I've got
flirting?
13 girls, and he even uses phrases like I've got 13 girls on my books, like he's some pimp. Fucking idiot.
I like it when you call them bitches.
Baz,
I
Tell
like
him,
it when you
Baz.
say.
Baz, tell him
do us
about
a
himself,
favour.
Baz. Go on,
Do us a
Just
Baz.
did,
favour.
man.
Go on, Baz.
He's a fucking
Baz,
monk. Fake
He's a
millionaire
mom.
with 13 girls on his
Dude,
books.
you're
At any
fucking
given moment,
disabled,
one of them
yeah?
walks
Go on,
away, there's
Baz.
another one
Your
on the
fucking
books.
woman
All
is
this
probably
crap.
fucking other women, yeah? Other men.
Yet he spends
Probably
every
women
day,
too,
all day
yeah?
on
But
YouTube
yeah,
panels. What time
dude,
could you possibly have to be having a
dude,
jag
dude,
if you're on
dude,
YouTube?
I'm telling you now, bro, yeah? You're a
What?
waste man. You've
16
got,
hours a
bro,
day.
he's swiping
I can
right as we
understand why
speak.
you're jealous
Waste
of
man.
someone like me, bro.
All right,
Alright?
put a one in the chat if you agree with Baz.
So, Baz,
Well,
if
no
your
one,
fucking legs
everyone's
work,
going to agree. No one's going to disagree with that.
Baz,
How
Baz,
can
if
you
your legs work,
possibly
how
spend
tall are you?
16 hours a day on YouTube?
Baz, if you're Baz, I'm not on
Mostly,
YouTube.
mostly
I'm
when
not
you're
on
on
YouTube.
YouTube, you're
I
talking
haven't been
about
on
other
YouTube
things
the
that
whole
you've
week.
seen on
I
YouTube.
haven't been on YouTube the whole week, you lying bastard, bro. What's wrong with you? When it comes down to it, Baz, how
So
tall are you?
what? You've
If
had a
your
week
legs
off.
work,
Congratulations.
if your legs worked, how tall would you be?
You've had a week off. Congratulations.
If
My
your
missus
legs
is in my
worked,
bed. Triller, where's
if
yours?
your legs worked,
Fucking
how tall
idiot.
would you be? If your legs worked, how
Hey,
tall would you be?
Chiller, don't look in the chat. Do not look in the chat.
You're an idiot.
It's like unanimous decision.
No, I'll put a 2 in because I think it's not fair. I hate that old argument. I hate that one. You spend your life on YouTube. Well, how would you know if you're not watching it, dickhead? Makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, but I'm watching it, Zara.
And
Zara, I'm
Triller,
watching it,
if
but I'm not
Triller,
claiming...
Triller
No,
does
Zara,
work. We all know he
Zara, you're not
works hard,
understanding.
honey.
Zara, let me
Yeah.
explain. You're not understanding. I'm not claiming to be out courting girls and getting this girl and that girl
Courting?
every day of the week,
Oh,
am I?
bless you.
Dude, I work 10 hours a
I'm
day,
engaged,
right?
Zara,
I've
and I'm a
got a
one-woman
very
man.
fucking
I know
difficult
your
job,
situation,
alright?
and big up Paige, I hope she's
And,
well.
There you go.
you know what I mean?
So I can
But
spend as much time
Triller,
on YouTube as I want.
unfortunately,
It's going to make no
he just
fucking
keeps
difference.
going for the 20 to 25 age, you know, that
Yeah,
are
and that's
easily
what pisses Zara off.
manipulated and impressed with mum and daddies. Listen, I don't know what you're doing, Triller. You're not going to find a lifelong partner
Why?
acting like Hugh Hefner on a fucking
Why?
10U budget.
I'm not.
Come
I
on.
know. That's what I keep
Dickhead.
trying to tell him,
I'm
Zara.
40 years old. I'm not fucking 80.
I
You're
know.
40.
Yeah, he's 40. He's already bald. He's been
I
bald
just
for the last 10
turned,
years.
Fake millionaire.
Come
Fake
on, man.
millionaire. Looks like
Mate,
a roasted
I
peanut.
shaved my head for years,
Claims he
bro.
gets
All right, but how
17
old
bucks
was
a
you when you
week.
went bald, though?
I don't know, but I kept on shaving my head. I always shave my
Bro,
head.
I thought you was about 25, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like the way
What,
you're
because
talking,
he's
bro.
acting
like,
childish?
yeah, like
Yeah,
big
bro.
time.
It is what it is.
I
Anyway,
originally thought that as
I
well. I
appreciate
originally
the
thought
compliment.
maybe he's like just some fucking
I like
19,
Triller. I
20
think
year
Triller's a
old who's
cool
talking
guy,
bollocks.
but
I think he's funny and he
What,
gets on with
amoral Triller
everyone.
with no morals? You like him?
But
I
No
think he's
morals.
alright,
yeah,
man.
I like
I think he's
everybody.
alright.
Like there's
That's
good in
suspect, man,
everybody.
Dark Magician.
Shut up.
I'm
You like
not
everyone.
hiring you to be my
I'm not here.
representative.
I'm not here to virtue signal and go,
Hey,
I
stop
like
being
them
a
better
people
than them.
pleaser.
I'd
I
rather
like
say,
everyone.
okay, I like
No,
this
no, no.
about you. I'll ignore
Just
the
stop.
bad because I'm only
I
here
like
to have a
Triller.
giggle.
That
That's
was
it.
it. Literally, stop there. I
Or
like
have
Triller. That's it.
conversation.
You know what I mean? I like everyone too much. No way.
Damn you, Triller. Sorry. Triller, how long have you been with this one? I like the story about the Kenyan who rides motorcycles.
With
She
this
was
one.
really. She was.
With this imagine
Tell
this.
us
They're
about the
runners, innit?
Kenyan. Come on,
They're
man.
runners, isn't
Yeah,
they?
I was
They
calling
run.
it evil Kenyan evil.
You know what I called her?
That was quite good.
Nah, but I
She
gave her a
ran
nickname.
away.
I gave her a nickname, Kenyatta. But she was a bit crazy.
Wow, really?
Yeah,
Mm.
she's quite fit. She was really beautiful. I won't lie.
Why is it whenever you split up with them, they were quite crazy? What? How did it end,
Mm.
Triller?
No, I learned that they were crazy because that's why I split
Good
up with
question,
them.
Zara. Hey,
You know?
Triller, how
Yeah.
and why did it end?
Pardon? How and why? With that one, with the Kenyan.
Yeah.
I mean, she was kind of suicidal. I'm not gonna lie. So She
So,
came with some weird.
okay, so a girl's suicidal,
Was
so you
that
say to
before
her,
or
right,
after she
fuck
met you?
off. You're a
I mean,
scumbag.
you know,
I can save
maybe.
you. I can save you.
No, not gonna happen.
Yeah, bro.
I'm telling you, like I've had previous experience of this shit. Like I met another girl that was kind of like on the same vibes. I was like, yo,
Yeah, no
I'm
shit,
telling
right?
you,
So a lot of the girls you've met and you've actually
not
got
a
in your
lot,
life,
just
they were
two,
all
just two,
suicidal. So they
just
were
two.
end of life
No.
thinking this is
Can
my
I
life.
ask, how did that demonstrate? Was that like maybe she got upset, like you treated her like
No,
shit, and you've gone, oh,
well,
you're suicidal? Do you think
well,
there's a common denominator here that
well,
could
she
be?
wanted to marry me. She wanted to marry me straight off the bat.
Oh.
Like as in like after we had
But ain't that worse than death, though? Chill out.
and I
Marrying
was
you's
like,
worse
yo,
than death.
I was like, well, we only
you got
just met for a
suicidal,
couple
but she
of
wanted
months.
to get married. That's
Yeah, after a couple of months, it's way too soon. I'm like, yo,
What are you
fucking hell.
talking about? I told him after 2 weeks I'm gonna marry you. And he was
Yeah, I
like,
know, but that's what I'm saying. But I can't take you seriously, Zara. You're a fucking. I've never met you.
oh, what do you mean you can't take
At
me
least I had a
seriously?
bit of fun with her. Like, you know what I mean? We had no fun.
Are you saying I'm no fun?
I'm
Roast
saying we
peanut
had-
head.
we had
Well done, Baz. I heard that. You look like a roast peanut. I heard that, Baz. Are you saying that I'm no fun? Are you joking?
You look like a roast peanut. You got the colour match right as well.
Thick nose fucking
head.
He's even got salty skin.
Looking like a dry roasted peanut.
Anyway, Zara, you're too old for what I'm looking for. Like, you're like.
I've said that every time I say I'm
You're like,
too old.
You're like 30. Get me? What are you? Like 37, 36?
Yeah, if you want someone to go halves on your mortgage, Zara's the one.
Nah, Zara nicked all the money from my previous.
I will take his whole gap after 2 weeks. I told him I'll go out with him, but I want the deeds to his parents.
Zara's looking for the money. I'm like, you ain't getting a penny from me, though. She's looking at the wrong guy.
Zara would make Triller sign a prenup.
Yeah, I'd go out with you, but I want access to your dad.
Oh,
I know where the money comes from.
oh shit, bro!
Papa don't preach. I'm in trouble.
I like the talk. I like the confidence, you know. But I like it.
Q Valley.
Hi, Valley.
Yeah, man. You know, it's when man just keeps talking about these imaginary 25-year-old girls.
Oh my days! Bro, are you tired of your 40-year-old wife? Is that what it is?
All you do, yeah, is paint your fingernails in the country of the colour, whichever it is, and have a fucking wank and then say, yeah.
You are just wondering what it feels like to get with a younger woman.
No, that's harsh, really. You're saying
So
that
like
this girl's got man hands, yeah?
You are.
This girl's got man hands.
Nah, he paints his own fingernails.
But the hand looks the same. Same.
No, so that's what he's like. She's from India
Is that,
tonight.
see
He
what I
paints
mean?
the
What
Indian
is it?
flag on
What
the
is it
nails.
with this kind of lefty fucking shaming tactics? Like,
Her hands like a welder.
Oh, lefty shaming tactics. Get out of there,
bro.
man. Shut up, man.
It is, bro. But like, bro, I'm doing well for myself. Bro, I got what I wanted. I wanted to get with them.
Oh, Chilla, when's your next appointment at the nail bar? When's your next appointment, Chilla?
Every woman
I don't believe you.
Bro, every woman I've had a relationship with, a proper relationship with, well, they've always been in their 20s. I don't see why that's a problem.
Oh, yeah, bro. Okay.
It's funny how you call it a relationship. I wonder what they call it.
What if we don't believe you?
Oh, here's what it is. I'm getting the most
They're
out of it.
calling it an episode.
I'm getting the most out of it, bro.
Hey Triller, my missus is real and she's 8 years younger than me. He's real. Your imagination might run wild with that.
Belly, did you hear what Triller said to me?
I think
you're too old for him. He's the fucking.
No, he said if I was his girl and I was talking like this on the internet, he'd give me a slap.
Yeah, believe him as well. I believe him too.
And then you wake up wearing your testicles as a necklace.
Like 5 seconds before that,
you take off his belt, and try to whip you in the kitchen and that.
I'm a chill guy.
You better make it good and you better run fast, boy.
Hey, you know what though? I see chicks moving mad, like they're literally out there fucking cooking for mans at work here, but they ain't cooking for their man at home.
mad.
What?
I'm thinking to myself, what are these chicks doing, bro? They're crazy.
Hang on.
Bro, this is a red pill channel. Why are you telling us your red pill fantasy?
Can I just ask you what women do you know that cook for strange men that go to work and do not cook for the husband at home?
They like them. They like those men that they're cooking for. They're making.
So how are they cooking for
This is what I'm
strange
trying to say
men? What
about
do the
this man's
husbands say?
fantasies. He's
This
like
is
fucking
ridiculous.
I'm telling you.
JSA Andrew
No,
Tate.
I'm not saying that they're not cooking at all. I'm just saying
Universal credits.
that they're
Andrew
going
Tate.
out there. They're baking cakes and they're doing all this nice shit, bringing it in.
Hey, listen,
for the
yeah.
next man.
You know what you remind me of, yeah? Listen, this is how much of a fake player you are, yeah. You're like, you see, like this video here. Let me show you real quick. Yeah, it's like, you know,
bro, we
this
don't deal with these
RoboCop.
loose fucking bitches like you do, bro.
You see,
Alright?
RoboCop.
Don't forget you were slapping tits
This
this
is how
morning,
fake
weren't
you
you?
are, you dickhead.
No, that was yesterday.
Wait, who heard that? Man said he slaps tits.
Yeah,
That was
so?
crazy.
Me? Yeah.
What was you doing slapping tits? That's
Slap
sick.
tits.
Bro, they like
He
it.
slaps moves.
They
He only
like it,
slaps
you know.
moves.
You know in jail. You know in jail they call drugs.
Look, that's how much of a play. Look, this is how much you're talking shit. You're as fake as this RoboCop. You know what I mean? Like, that's how much we believe
well, yeah.
You know in jail they call drugs
I don't
tits.
understand why you like
That's the only tits Triller's ever slapped.
I
No,
mean,
'cause it's
really,
like-
I mean, you've been
Bro,
married.
listen,
since
you told these
22,
stories 10
and
million
you were
times.
like 40
Yeah.
fucking
We've
pounds
heard
now.
one beans in the background one time, yeah. So we believe you paid for one.
Yeah, so
one
bro,
time,
you've been
innit,
married
yeah?
to the same
One
woman for
time.
over 20 years, bro. Come on,
Yeah, so what,
25
man?
years. Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
So
that's
I
good, man.
understand
That's
why
good.
you're frustrated, bro. You know what I mean? You're pissed off. I get it.
He phoned up the escort agency.
I'm
They
not
said, who should we
frustrated. You're
send
the one
round?
that's
Goes,
got blue
anyone
balls,
that sounds
cuz.
good on the
You're
phone.
you're out here having imaginary relationships, bro. Are you mad?
You play video.
Are you okay, cuz? Wait,
Why
you're
you mad?
gaslighting, cuz. You talked about frustrated, and
why
you're
you
telling
mad?
us about these imaginary 25-year-old girlfriends that you
Wait,
got.
hold on.
One's from
So you
Kenya,
rather
one's
be-
from
you rather-
Bangladesh, one's from there, one's from
Hold on,
there.
hold on. You
Get
said
the
you
fuck
got,
out of here, your mail order bride.
you said you got home literally about a couple hours ago. Yeah?
Telling us,
Rent a
man.
hoe.
You said you got
Some
home
rent
an
a
hour
wife.
ago. Yeah?
Hey, Duck, your mic's low, you know.
Is it? Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Play this bit. Play this.
He
Video.
rents them by the hour.
I'm gonna put it in the back.
I have to
Yeah.
screen record it, man. I have to screen record it.
Oh, is it? Can you
Yeah,
not share?
man.
You can't share screen and play video.
No, one of them.
I'll
One
do
of them. If
that
someone's
for
on the
you.
laptop.
Yeah, I'll do that for you. All right. I know it's about me, so let's do it. Done.
Go on, go to YouTube and Google Cadbury's cream
No,
egg
put the link into the back. Put the link in the back.
fucking private chat,
I know
bro.
exactly what you mean. Egg, that's a beautiful name.
Tonight is the night. Oh shit!
That
Bro,
cracks me
this
up
is-
every
this is
time.
blatantly Triller. This is Triller,
This
bro.
shows your fucking age. Look at you, yeah? All right, just saying.
That's an article, yeah? Is
Oh,
what
that
you're
was
looking
that was the last.
Hold on.
Sorry, that was on my clipboard.
One sec.
Triller, I don't know why you keep putting yourself in this position over and over.
Mate, look, if you want to fucking dish it out, you got to fucking take some too, bro. This is what it is.
What position's that, Baz?
Yeah,
The
fair
flashlight
play to
position.
him. Fair play to him.
Flashlighting.
Does take it.
No. The wannabe Playboy position.
Is the Cadbury cream egg advert float on? Is it that one?
Yeah. That's it. Play it, bro.
Hold on. Give it a second.
This is Triller getting ready for a date.
Well, Veli's just dropped off because he said he got a phone call, so you're not going to be able to get him to add your screen just yet. So
Nah, you might see it. You might see it.
yeah, he's on a phone call. You'll see it afterwards when he comes back.
Oh my god, bro! Are you his fucking owner? The fuck is wrong with you?
No, I've just got common sense, you moron.
Have you? Very back.
Triller, calm down, love.
Ready
I thought
backstage.
you were chilled before. Remember yourself.
Share the screen, bitch.
I'm a chill guy.
I'm a chill guy, bro.
How much?
That's what I don't want to be.
Bourbon? How many inches of bourbon have you got left?
I'm on my last shot.
That depends. That depends what you're referring to by inches. He's
Are you
definitely
done
got one.
after that? Are you leaving
one
and
and a
you're
half
gonna have a
left.
cup of tea?
Hey, I bought a fucking 100-inch TV, man, yesterday.
Just to compensate for your lack of inches.
It's
in your
gonna be
trousers.
delivered on Thursday. I'm gonna be fucking happy as fuck. when it
Yeah,
comes
a
to it, bro.
98-inch screen, so you can.
Yeah, all my days. Look at you paying attention. Look at that.
I was
98
listening
inch.
this morning.
I know. Well done, Zara. Big up, man. You know,
2K though. 2K.
It's nothing compared to like what's out there.
So I got.
I know. No, I've seen
It
them.
was
They've gone
it was
really cheap.
3,000. It was 3,250 pounds. Went down
But it's
to
no
2K
use to you
yesterday.
though, is it? Because you spend all day, every day on YouTube.
It don't
He's
matter,
gonna-
bruv. Don't matter.
He's going to
Just two
be
page
kissing
fans,
my
man. He's gonna
lips
make some
in
movies.
real time, isn't he? He's going to be cuddling up to the screen going,
Hey.
Probably.
Just think how filthy that's going to be after you've been on Pornhub.
It's what it
No,
is.
I know what you want it for. That's such a weird thing to
You know
spend
what?
your
I ain't
money
gonna
on.
lie. Fucking hell, porn on fucking 98 inches, man. That'd be nuts. That real people.
You're gonna have to. It's gonna be weird, honest to God. I find
Zara,
people
you're gonna
weird
have to get used to the fact that Triller just bullshits.
No, I don't think
Really?
men lie about. One thing they don't lie about is tech, isn't it? They feel like, oh, the dick's just an inch bigger.
Good. Let's see this TV then.
What
Yeah,
graphics
you
card have
will.
you got, mate?
I told
4090.
I told you Thursday, bitch. All right.
Come on, let's see the
I've
TV.
got, in my opinion, bro. If you want to buy it to £2,000, went down from 3,250 to 2,000.
I don't care if you know the price, what it costs. Let's see the TV, Triller.
I told
It's
you.
not had it delivered,
It's being
boss.
delivered on Thursday, bitch. I
Ah,
might even have
okay.
to take a day off work.
Okay, well, show us on Thursday, yeah.
It's very complicated for me to get somebody to house it while I'm gone because everyone's fucking busy. So I might.
Oh, you mean while you're house sitting at someone else's place? Then
No,
we'll
I
show us
might.
there,
Look,
there
worst case
Tuesday.
scenario, I'll take the day off work, or we'll do a half day, whatever. Or my neighbor has to basically deal with it, which I don't know. I want to trust him to do that, but yeah, we'll see.
What he means is he's going to be going to someone else's house to house it.
No,
and they've got
No,
to
Baz,
TV.
men get excited about this shit. He's took the day off work, he'd be playing with all the settings and all that. Made up with himself.
No, I'm not going to set it up for the day. Like, I want to set it
you're
up.
incel, bro.
Man, look, I've literally got builders round. They're doing the roof on my. I had a leak the other day on my roof, yeah? Like, I just set up my whole garage. I just set up the whole fucking garage, mate. If I show you my garage, yeah, it's all fucking nice, refurbished, everything, yeah, right? It's
Come
a
on then,
proper
love.
apartment.
I'm ready.
Hey, listen, Zara. If I was single, I'd call you over tomorrow. Honestly, I mean,
You've
You're
just
not
said
single.
if you show us, so we
If
said
I
go
was
on,
single.
show us then.
But no.
I'll call you over anyway. You know, as long as she don't know, it's all good.
Yeah, listen, she's a 25-year-old that you've been with a couple of weeks that you said earlier. You didn't care if she was banging
the
somebody
Kenyan?
else.
7 months,
this is
woman.
Suicidal Kenyan.
7 months, yeah, but what did Khan said? If
No,
she,
that's
how
why Sri
often
Lankan.
does she text you? And you said once a day. Now, I don't agree with this, by the way. I was
I didn't say
saying,
once a day. I'm just saying. No, she said call. They said call. How many times did she call you? And I
No,
said
he actually
once
said
a day.
text. Oh, all right.
No,
well,
he said
whatever.
call. Right?
Either way,
Right.
I see a different point. So, and he said she's banging somebody else, and now
No,
you went, I don't care. No, but
Yeah,
honestly, I agree.
I'm
I'm
saying
taking the
cool.
girls. Oi, listen to me. I'm taking the girls' point of view. I'm taking your side here. I'm saying, what if she doesn't want to seem like a fucking head case? I don't ring him all the time. I'll just be like, when you're ready, love.
know.
You know, that's
Yeah.
it.
I know she's on best behavior.
I don't
know
case
Zara.
somebody. Doesn't
Yeah.
show
Nah,
love. Does
Zara. She
trust.
actually told Zara. She told me she could be a proper jealous little freak because like she's at my workplace, yeah, but she's not in my department, right? And it's like
Oh, she's stalking you, defo. She's got people in your office. She's emailing them.
Nah,
What you doing?
but
Who's
see,
looking at?
Office wife.
but see, she's
Zara,
off.
Zara, where you getting confused here is Triller
Hold
doesn't
on,
work
one
and
second,
he
Baz,
definitely
one
hasn't
second,
got a
Baz,
girl.
one second, yeah.
So
Like, she's an office girl, yeah.
we're just talking
and
about
the-
make believe land.
And these new girls, yeah, jumped in her office, yeah, and one of them who looks better than her, a bit older than her, was checking me out, like proper giving me, the vibes, yeah. And I was telling, because we're like fucking 5 or 6 months in at this point, yeah, and I'm proper teasing her about it. Isn't it?
So you were telling her?
I
You were
was
telling her
telling
there's
her,
somebody in your office, a bit older but better looking than you, babe. Is that what you said?
Not exactly like that. Not like that. I wouldn't say it like that. But I
How
said
did you
somebody
What
work?
checked
exactly
me
did
out.
you say?
I did tell her.
Yo,
that.
big up Method,
Yeah.
my man. Come up on
And,
the panel.
Triller, wait a minute. Wait a
no,
minute, hold up.
Not
Triller,
Method.
back up.
Oh my
What
God.
exactly did you say then? Exactly.
I just said, you know what I mean? Like this girl at your workplace, because she wasn't there that day. And I said, she was checking me out because she was off that day.
And anyway, and yeah, I just thought I'd tell her.
Is that what she gets for being sick? Well, I was looking at someone else today in work. You weren't
I
there.
wasn't looking. I told her my colleague, my work colleague,
so full of shit. It's unbelievable.
Told me that she was checking me out, and that's why I looked at it. And she had a big smile on her face. I'm telling you now, Zara, yeah, when women are a little bit jealous, yeah, so much better to you.
Oh, so thanks for mansplaining women to me. I never would have known.
Mansplaining. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Mansplaining to me how women react to jealousy.
I'm telling you. So you know what, Zara? I mean, you probably never gave a shit about guys, you know, ever. I mean, apart from maybe your first one or two before you got with your 1-200. But you know,
1 or 2. Look at your spouting your shit.
If Triller lived till the 70s,
Zara, you have flirted with how many men? How many men have you flirted with? Fucking thousands of guys you flirted with. For fuck's sake.
And he's seen it, and he thinks it's funny because he knows.
Ain't normal. That shit ain't normal.
Why?
On a daily basis.
On a daily basis, yeah.
Yeah, you flirt with whenever you're online.
You seem insecure, babe.
God.
You seem insecure.
Literally, would I be comfortable with my
he's
chick
beyond insecure. He's beyond insecure.
Slap that bitch.
Slap me tits and make yourself feel better.
Slap me tits. I like that one.
You better stop that. I'm going to slap your tits.
You know what? It is a bit...
Slap your tits right off that YouTube.
Not gonna lie.
Wait till I tell you I'm going to slap your left tit right across your chest.
It really is a good
Skating on
incentive.
thin ice,
When you're doing dumb shit like that, it is a good incentive.
Listen, he's sat there on a panel. I've made people get the top off and get the nipples out and all that shit. He doesn't care because he knows who I am offline and he knows what I'm like. And this is just 1% of your character, isn't it? And it's a heightened whatever. But
Zara, you've got topless online.
Me? I've got topless online. Only backstage for a woman. I just flashed my tits.
No, Zara, you've gone. Apparently, you've gone.
I have. Well, you're clearly.
Who is it? Who is it telling me Zara's got really nice tits? Someone was actually telling me that.
It was probably me. I've got great tits.
Always talks about tits.
This is the rumor that's going around, Zara. I'm not going to lie to you.
Zara, how big are they?
I game.
I think they're like C's.
Well, double D-E, depends.
Liar. Fucking liar.
I'm not.
Liar.
Why would I lie about my tits?
I've seen your cleavage, man. You're like C.
How? Okay. Well, thanks for mansplaining my own tits about me now.
Did you say you're a six?
Yeah,
I'm a C.
Oh.
This is crazy. How have you seen my tits when I've only ever been on camera with a hoodie on? You fucking lunatic.
You dickhead. People have been exposing you.
Exposing me? Do you not realise who these people are? This expose is that stalker who puts up the primary school of my children and my children's names and social saves. She's an editor. She's an IT teacher. You fucking idiot.
Triller loves you. He's involved.
Nixie was putting up pictures.
Nixie was posting it from this stalker, which she's apologised and gone, yeah, I've seen it now. So, yeah. And we've sorted it. So if you want to get back to topic, because I don't really want it to go down south and talk about somebody that's harassed me children and myself for 2 years, okay?
You're doing that. You're doing that. You're doing that. Yeah, not me. I just talked about your tits and you talked about children.
Yeah, but you're saying I was being exposed and all that shit. What are you on about? You haven't seen my tits.
I saw a picture of your tits, you cunt. That's all I said.
No, you haven't.
Wow.
And you are actually telling me what size my own tits are right now. You are fucking mental. What size is your cock? What size is your cock?
Bigger than your fucking head, you dickhead.
What?
Well, I'm sorry. You've been exposed.
Some random shit you're coming out with, bro.
Listen,
why'd you do this to yourself, man?
You're insecure, dude. You're insecure. If you can't trust your bed, do you know? I find it hard.
I know you feel embarrassed now.
I know. Listen, just start again.
Hold on. You trust your
if
man?
You can't, yeah, of course I do.
You trust him? Why?
He's had a why? Because if he's grown enough, right? If he wants to be with somebody else, he would be. If I wanted to be with somebody else, it would be. You do your thing, baby. I'll do mine, and we'll come together.
Hold on.
There's no trust. There's
I
no
like that. Coming together is the best part.
Hold on.
Yeah, you've got to have something to talk about, haven't you? Allow each other to be.
No, but you've got to time it perfectly, don't you?
You're a fucking liar.
Yeah, I do.
Would you be secure if he said to you,
Yeah, Zara.
You sent me a fucking video of him with the ring girl last week. I was like, you bellends.
Right. Hold on. No. He likes fucking you, and he wants to be, sleeping with you mostly, but he likes fucking other chicks on the side.
Oh,
You'd be
fucking
cool with
hell,
that?
man. Hey, can we talk about
Would you-
something else?
would you be- hold on. Would you be cool? Hold on.
No,
Would you be
because
cool with that?
we don't fuck about like that. We're adults.
Right. That's what. No, it's not. At the end of the day,
Why
I
would
know
you want
it's
to? If
a
you wanted to
dynamic.
fuck other people, why are you trying to talk about my
Right,
relationship?
that's
Let's
what I'm
talk
saying.
about your
You're
fake
not-
one.
you're
Because you've been
not
with this
up for it.
bitch for 5 or 7 months or whatever. She's 25, and you're saying, you know that pussy's fucking pre-used a lot of times. If she's going with
Really?
you in the office,
Over
yep.
yours?
Yeah,
I
he's
was
double
married
dipping.
15 years, you cheeky
Double
cunt.
dipping. He's double
Yeah.
dipping.
She's had, I guarantee, a
Yeah.
fucking body count is at least double mine, you dirty dick.
Oh, you
Get
dumb
yourself
fuck.
checked. She's from
only been
Sri
with-
Lanka. Have
right.
you ever seen the poverty levels? I've been to Sri Lanka.
No,
No
no,
wonder
no,
she's
no,
after you.
No,
Zara,
You're probably the only person that makes a Sri Lankan look fucking. You look buff compared to a Sri Lankan.
He's got low self-esteem.
She's born in Paris, yeah, and she's literally a heritage.
Born in Paris, but she's from Sri Lanka. Remember your lies, dickhead.
Are you dumb? Her heritage, her family are from Sri Lanka, you dumb fuck. And she's after that racist.
So she's an
after 7
immigrant.
years-
Was she in
after 7
Tent
years-
City before she came here?
After 7 years raised in London, yeah.
Was she legal? Or has she
You
got
sound
dingy
jealous-
stories?
You sound jealous as fuck, you do.
I
There's
do
no point
sound
going
jealous.
on, right? Because it's
Wow, he really
obvious that
thinks people are
Twilla's
jealous
lying.
of his fantasy stories.
Jealous as
I'd
fuck.
like. Why don't you bring her on? Bring her on. I'd
Why
like to
would I do
speak to
that?
her.
I mean,
Why would you do that?
I brought
She
on
doesn't
plenty of
exist
women
and no
online
one believes
before.
you.
That's what a lot of people said about a lot of my girlfriends, and I bought like 5 girls from.
Well,
No,
I
you
don't
haven't.
believe that you should have to, but I could if you wanted
Yeah.
to. And he would tell
Well,
you,
I
he
have.
would
I
destroy
brought on
you.
5 different women. I brought on 5 different women online. They destroyed you lot. Right.
But she, are you sure? I'm guaranteeing the vocabulary isn't up to par. That's why you sound
Really?
intelligent.
Oh no, trust me. They're a lot
Last time,
classier.
last time someone
Nah,
said
that's
to
the
me,
thing about
Paige,
Sri Lankans,
Paige
they
doesn't
don't
live with
shut
you,
up.
Baz. What do you think the
It's
first
alright.
thing I've done was?
Trust me.
Listen, I went to Sri Lanka and then I went to the
I went and chucked her the
Maldives,
phone and
and the
said, "Say hello."
difference. Oh my god, no wonder she finds you fucking hunky. They look like
Wow.
toothpicks and they live off shit.
Zara,
It's
you're
literally
quite-
an island of shit.
Zara, you're quite high
Zara, you
maintenance.
don't fuck about, mate.
Nah, it's alright. Yeah, you're quite high maintenance, love.
I'm
yeah.
only
You know-
meeting him with the same. I'm only joking as well, Dark
Yeah,
Magic.
no, I know, but it's
He's getting vexed because he's got no bourbon left, and this is where we get fun.
Not at all. But Zara, you're a woman.
Have you got anything more to drink?
Triller,
I'm
is it?
pretty
are
sure,
you,
Zara,
are you
right?
Jim
that
B
you...
or Jack?
No. But Jack. But when it comes down to it, Zara,
Good
yeah,
man, good
I'm
man.
pretty sure, right?
Yeah.
That your man is fucking around. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah.
You just don't know about it. Yeah. How do you
Mental.
feel about that? How do you feel about that? If he
Nothing,
was,
'cause
hypothetically, if he was, and
Why
you knew
would-
about
Even
it,
if he was Thriller,
Innocent until proven guilty,
even if
mate.
he was,
Innocent
even if he
until
was
proven
Thriller,
guilty.
that's still better than him making
You're
a
a
can't
paro,
even
you,
say
mate. You're a
about-
paro neck.
He wouldn't. Like, I'm that secure.
Why?
I can't even
Why?
imagine it. He knows if he did, I'd go, all right, well, you just lost. He's like, oh, I won't, baby.
Oh,
Listen,
Chilla, when was the last
security
time you looked through your
comes.
girl's
But
phone?
what are you
Chilla, when was the
offering?
last time you looked through your girl's phone?
outside of your outside of your pussy, yeah. What are you offering?
Can I just
Hey,
say,
Zara.
I reckon Khan has hired your bird before. Guaranteed.
Even if he
I don't like Hey, Zara, I don't like hairy women. I don't like hairy women.
Shit.
None of the Sri Lankans are hairy, like little teddy bears.
Oh,
I don't
man.
like that sort of thing.
Zara, we all live in Zara's world, and she's just playing PlayStation.
We can pay for those Turkish birds. Yeah, but they.
I don't like hairy women. I don't care if they're
No,
Turkish or
those
Sri
Turkish
Lankan. I'm not on it.
They're
I'm
not
not on
fucking
it.
expensive, mate. All right.
I don't like hairy,
Fuck it.
bruv.
They're a dime a
It's got
dozen.
to be smooth. It's got to be
Wait till she gets older. She's gonna have brittle bone from all that malnourishment. Fuck off, Chilla.
Malnourishment. What's that? What? From Sri Lanka? You know what he said?
Nah.
It's the most poverty-ridden country I've ever seen. Wanted to see
said,
the elephants,
well,
even they look
she-
fucking
well,
anorexic.
Well, she was born in Europe and raised in London, dickhead.
Raised. Well,
It's
hang on. So
fantasy,
where does
bro.
where does the she's Sri Lankan come from? She's Sri Lankan. Where she was fucking heritages in Paris. She was fucking Sri Lankan, but she was raised in London. How long did you spend in that fucking Sri Lanka for you to call her Sri Lankan? Or are you just fucking looking at a fucking map of the world and pinning fucking things and randomly shouting them out?
Holidays. But
Yeah, that is what he's doing, I think.
Holidays.
Hold on,
Oh
hold on.
my God! Holidays.
Aren't you from Nigeria?
Born there.
You were born in Nigeria.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mad. When did you come over here?
10 days old. I was born prematurely. It was an
10
accident.
days.
10 days.
You're-
So
what?
I've
You're-
been raised completely
you're
in
born by
England.
accident. What you said, you were born by accident.
I was born prematurely by accident in that country. I was
By
born very
accident?
early. Prematurely by accident in that
So
country.
they tried to make sure that you were born in England, like that.
Yeah.
What's the name?
Well, no, I was just a couple of months
Wait, hold
early.
on, hold on.
Obviously,
What's that-
nobody
wait,
plans a
hold on.
premature birth.
Hold on. What's that Tory bitch's name that we were talking about earlier?
Yeah, the
that-
Nigerian woman.
Yeah, she done the
Oh.
same thing. They made sure she was born in the
Kemi
UK.
Badenoch.
Yeah, they've
No,
done the same
no,
thing with her.
it's the fact it wasn't the fact that I was supposed to be born here. It was that they were living there and they were going back to visit. And
They
I was
were
born
like, they had
prematurely.
the
I don't think you understand.
and everything, and then you fucking fucked it all up by coming out early. Fucking hell, mad.
No,
Go
but
on, carry
okay,
on.
so if I go on holiday 6 months pregnant, do you think I planned to have that child in a different country? No. So it's not. My mum is born and solid background, completely English through and
hold on,
through
you
and through.
said you were born early, right? Like,
Jeez, why are you going about me birth now? Let's get back to the fact that you're a cunt. Let's keep playing. Come on, that's fun. This is pointless. This is absolutely pointless.
I'm gonna go by
Sri Lankan,
I just
Parisian,
got my last
Londoner.
drink. You made me laugh, you bitch.
Sri Lankan,
Right.
Parisian, Cockney, right?
Hey,
So
listen,
what's her accent?
You're Nigerian.
What? How does she talk? Just do a little example of her accent. Oh,
All right, Chula, while you're down the shop, get some razors to shave your girlfriend's back.
You fucking sound like a Nigerian scammer.
sound like a Nigerian.
Yeah, like a
What an
scammer.
idiot.
It's dirt. Fucking hell.
I can scam you, babe. Not better than your beard, to be honest.
Oh no!
Hey, you know what? Hey, guess who's the multi-millionaire? Not you. All right, so she's done a good job. All right, back soon.
Yeah, what is this office that you work in?
Always muted. Yes, rage quit. Yes, bitch. I was
Go
gonna
on your
ring her. What she's gonna ring her? Go, babe. You took it off a man's. Let me see your phone. Let me see your phone, babe. I want your pin number next time you come round.
I want you to act like a Parisian Sri Lankan.
What? No, do you know what I want to hear? I bet he's getting a voice note. I want to. What the fucking accent is that? she's. How can you say someone's Sri Lankan but she was raised in London? Well, okay, I get that, but why are you saying that she's Sri Lankan? Like, she's Parisian.
He's literally made that up on the spot, mate.
It is good though, isn't it? Come back. Come back, can't come back. No, Trilly can actually have a laugh with it. He gets a bit
that's
vexed.
what I mean.
But
He does though. He takes it, man. Fair play to him, you know.
he's not used to getting it back when it is.
No, he is used to getting it. It's just because he's so used to being called out on his bullshit, he's ready to reply.
I don't really call him out. I don't care. Say whatever you want, Johnny.
Everyone else
If you
does.
want to start trying to
I've had
delve
some
into my life and use it, nah. You shouldn't do that.
Don't go into any real life other than if you come online, right, you start shouting out like I'm a millionaire, I'm this, I'm that. But then you're sitting there drinking Lambrini. Shut the fuck up.
I is scientific. Sam. It's mad to try and get someone who's actually happy though and in a secure relationship. Why are you going at me? You're mad.
Exactly. He don't, but you know he doesn't understand that. You know what I mean? Because he's never had it. You know what I mean?
Scientific will tell you straight away that Triller's full of shit.
No, hey, listen.
Yes,
listen,
Method. What's happening?
Honestly, you guys need to be less judgmental, yeah? The fact is, none of us can disprove anything he said. No, you have to be neutral. Can you disprove anything he said? No, we can't. So we have to...
Mate.
Scientifically, I can prove. My fella's not cheating.
Unfalsifiable. It's unfalsifiable, bro. Man.
What are we playing?
Oh yes, yes, yes. Play it, bruv.
Whoever's put the link in the back has to press play.
Oh, it's Triller. Triller's doing it.
Oh, is it? Triller, press
Oh,
F as
fair
well.
play.
Make it
There
full
we go.
screen.
This is going to be some evidence of some conquests. I hope it's not X-rated, but yeah, let's see him out on the streets. You know, like when someone walks down the streets with the camera and see how many people they chat to or look at them, and you know what I mean. This is gonna be crazy, bro. Like, let's see.
Confused? Triller, press play.
He's gone to the shop to get some Lamborghini.
He's gone. You know he's gone to get more ale, don't you? Because he's finished that bottle of bourbon.
But he's definitely gone to the shop to get Lamborghini.
Nah, you lot all wrong. He bumped into a girl. He's pulled her. They're going back to his flat. He'll be done in about 2.5 minutes.
He's been with her for 3 months.
Out of the blue, the Sri Lankans, the Kenyan girl, this Kenyan girl who's suicidal, just called him up just out of the blue, and he's got to go away.
I'm gonna keep tagging.
Oh yeah, he's been talking about that Kenyan girl for a while now. Yeah, he's just trying to be diverse, like, you know, he's just trying to promote diversity, man. Big up Triller.
Yeah, he's doing it for everybody in England. Oh, Triller, what are you?
No, he's playing the wrong one. He's got to play the Tonight's the Night one. This is the wrong one.
I know, yeah, but that's the link you put in, love. I know which one you
No, it
mean,
ain't.
to be honest.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ah, no, let me put the right one in. See, I'm no good at this stuff. I'm the fucker that always fucks up the teams.
No. It's a nice little break, isn't it?
Should I play that one, mate?
He's raiding his daddy's liquor cabinet. Hang on.
Yeah, he's probably having a big long slash as well.
Hang on. I'll do it. If you knock
doing
that,
it?
yeah, knock that one off, scientific, and I've put it backstage now. Tell me when to press.
I can't do that. I don't have mods.
Can you not knock the back one off? Like add someone to the stage?
Well, I mean, if we meet up in person, then we'll see about that. I'm not promising anything, but we'll see how it
walked
goes.
right into that one. I mean, can you add people to the stage and stuff?
Oh yeah, I can add.
Yeah.
No, I can't. Yeah, no, I can't. Sorry, that's exactly what I can't do. Sorry.
Oh, right. Okay. I've put the right one backstage. Veli, if you kick that one from backstage and then add my one, that's the correct one. It is funny. That's the long. Are you saying this is Triller?
Yeah, honestly, this is the I thought this of Triller long time ago in my head, but I think of a lot of things in my head and I don't get to share it with people. You know what I mean?
This is like the basic. This is the basic shit that all I show is stupid stuff on my channel.
Because I mean, from the very beginning, Triller's always been like, "Yeah, I'm a ladies' man." You know what I mean? He's always been like that. So I was just thinking, yeah, I bet you got a fucking unibrow, bruv.
Yeah. Wait, I'll do it now. I'll make it full screen. Sorry. F and F.
The wood paneling room as well. I bet you anybody's got.
Hey, what's your name?
Oh shit.
Egg. That's a beautiful name.
Oh shit.
Hey, no way. This is too. Oh my days.
Wait.
Gonna be my night.
Have a fling with a cream egg.
Hey, 100. That is him, bruv. 100%. That is.
Mate, I'm telling you, I've got it.
I told you, Egg, it's a beautiful name. I reckon I could reface Triller's face onto that.
Oh shit.
Bruv, you know what? How specifically accurate that was, yeah, it's weird. Like, it's actually him. It's him and like, it's everything about him wrapped up. Like, I can't believe it. That is so uncanny.
It's your night, bro.
I knew exactly which one you meant as soon as you said
Yeah, you
it.
know it, innit? You was laughing in the chat. I knew, man. Honestly, honestly, I knew this moment was coming. One day I was going to get to share that. That is exactly what I thought of him when he started going on about
That one
other
off your bucket
Gallis.
list. Wait, at least you got to Doug Triller while he's on panel and he can't talk. Brilliant. Nobody will know what the chat are laughing at. He hasn't got any
Perfect
clue.
timing. Love it.
How are you, SM? Not seen you for ages.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Good, thanks. Just been real busy and that. Yeah, try and listen in here and there. You know what I mean? Try and jump on if I can. But yeah, well, good, man. I was trying to listen earlier as well, and I saw that Esau crying to Real. I was doing something I couldn't comment, but I was laughing so much because Raj played the Titanic music, yeah, behind Esau groveling to Real to not close his channel. That's crazy, like that's so desperado. Like you're begging a man, no, Real. Think about all the people across the world. What? The guy normally has like 50 or up to 100 like viewers. Like, what are you talking about? All across the world, you idiot. That was so pathetic, man. Honestly, I don't think so. How can anyone still come up on these YouTube channels and act like tough or act like a G or any of that shit, bro? The way you groveled, yeah, was so pathetic. Yeah, that it's embarrassing to watch it, and you know what I mean. Even though it's funny.
Was it
Scientific? If I asked you to compile a quick list of the 5 people,
Fucking hell, Baz, you and your demands, mate. You're always telling me to like do shit like that. Go on.
If I asked you to compile a quick list off the top of your head of the 5 biggest bullshitters on YouTube, or maybe just 3 to make it easier, what would you go with?
Well, I'd say
Banksy's
first,
in there, top 3,
yeah,
100%.
the biggest bullshit is Khan is. Listen, I would say Triller, Khan, then Baz.
Me?
Yeah, you said. Yeah, because I'm bro, remember the first time you told me about your feet? Yeah. Remember the first. Hey Baz, remember the first time you told me about your feet? No, hey Baz, you told the biggest whopper because the first time I met you, yeah, you started telling me about your feet. And the way you explained it to me, it was fucking ridiculous.
Bang out of order.
No, it was the truth, science.
No, wait,
100%.
listen,
I
wait,
never
listen.
told you anything untrue.
Baz, correct me if I'm wrong, yeah, because one of my nephews was watched that stream actually by random, and he brought it up to me the other day. He was like, "Bruv, I heard you chatting on YouTube, and some guy was telling you about his feet, and you were taking the piss out of him." And I was like, "No, I wasn't taking the piss because Baz said to me like he's got a long-term issue. Sorry, Baz, I'm not trying to dig you out on that. Yeah, I'm just saying this is actually what happened.
You're wrong, though.
No, this is actually what happened though on that day.
You put me in top 3, right? You left.
No, yeah, but you listen. Tell me this though, yeah. Tell me this though. Did you say to me, yeah, that what happened to your feet is that one night you were really drunk and you got up to go to the toilet and you fell on your feet? And I said to you, but that doesn't make sense. What do you mean you fell on your feet? Your feet are under you at all times.
No,
and you were like, that was it. I fell on my feet.
My legs crumbled beneath me.
Okay, but then how did your feet be the ones that got all the injuries? Do you know what I mean? Because that's weird. Like, and I said to you, like, what? Yeah, you said you went to the doctor, but they couldn't work out what was going on. And
I didn't say I went to the doctor. I phoned an ambulance and went to hospital.
All right. You got some medical professional to look at it, and they told you there's nothing wrong. And you insisted that there was, and basically this has been the situation since that they can't work out a single thing that's wrong with your feet in any way, shape, or form. But you keep insisting that there's something wrong with them, even though I guess you do walk around when it suits you.
Mate, like I told you, I went from a wheelchair to a Zimmer frame to a walking stick, and now
because you got bored of that shit, bruv. That's why.
No, not at all. Do you think I enjoyed being in a fucking mental health hospital because of it?
Baz, what happened to you, mate?
Did they try and tell you it was psychosomatic, Baz?
100% Zara, yes. That's why I ended up in a mental health hospital.
That's what they do in the pain management clinic. I know that, but yeah.
They do.
They do. They used to say, what's the other one where people say
seriously though, Baz, what happened?
Yeah.
They done a scan on my feet. There was nothing wrong with it, but that wasn't the reason why I ended up in there. It was a brain damage issue. Literally, I was phoning my brother, phoning my friend, phoning my girlfriend. Even though my girlfriend had just put me in the ambulance, like a few hours later, saying I've been fucking kidnapped, come and rescue me.
So you had a little bit of a breakdown.
100. Well, yeah, must have, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't because you
Okay,
felt
okay.
young, but yeah.
I retract what I said, Baz. I'll get you some medical help, mate. Sorry about that.
Have they found out now? Have they found out now what it is?
Bit
Like,
late, science.
he'll get
Listen,
you some
science,
medical
right? At least I'm honest. I put my cards on the table. I'm not a bullshitter sitting here saying I'm some millionaire. I'm not pretending to be some fucking.
So SM,
scientist master.
would you now like to retract Baz from the bullshit list and replace it with somebody else?
Exactly. Yeah.
No.
No. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll
Because
stay
he's
in touch.
bullshitting right now, bro. Like, this is what they do. Like, they start off with a bullshit. You catch them out on it. They bullshit some
What am I
more.
bullshitting about? Like, everything you've just said, I've agreed
Baz, listen. Let's be honest, mate. The fact is, yeah, you just don't like that. You know. Anyway, I'm not going to say that. But basically, you
No,
made
go
up
on,
this whole
say it.
story. You made up this whole story that there's something wrong with your feet. Yeah, that's
I
it.
didn't make it up. There's a difference between. There's a difference, science. I'm not
mate,
making
be
it up.
careful what you say in the House of Pain. This is the House of Pain here. You got to be careful. What
Like
you
I've
say.
told you many times.
I'm just
sitting
joshing
here
with
right
Baz,
now,
man. Me and Baz do this all the time. I'm just messing with him, bro.
Bro, no, there's no mercy
I'm
here.
sitting here
mate.
right now on my
No
couch,
mercy.
comfortable, and I'm moving my feet.
Yeah, put your
around
feet
in
up,
my
bro.
shoes and it
Put your
hurts.
feet up. Go on.
Oh shit.
Baz, do you know what? You probably should just turn your camera on and wiggle your toes and show them like the movement range that you've got. And you've
No,
worked for that.
he can't because when he
Okay.
tries to do that, he accidentally slaps himself in the face.
What are you talking about? When I've ever
SM.
slapped myself in the
I
face?
swear to God.
I'm not Triller.
Oh shit.
I'm not slapping
No,
my
I'm
own
just
head
saying,
off.
like your motor neuron
Hey,
connections.
science. How about you turn your camera on?
Sorry, what?
How about you turn
Me
your
arse
camera on?
is itchy. He starts picking his nose.
How about you turn your camera on?
Talk magic.
Nah, sorry, bro. My feet are disgusting. You don't want to see that,
Didn't have to see your feet. I said, how about you turn your
bro.
camera
You're
on?
obsessed with feet, man. You should play football.
I'm not obsessed with feet at all. You're the one who brought it up, you freak.
Do you remember when we got Triller to show his football medals, trophies from when he was like 7 that he was so proud of?
Shut up.
Yeah.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Oh, stop it. Well,
I'm obsessed with
His
feet.
mum still has them displayed and he was pissed and I was like, come on,
Nah,
show
come
us them.
on. Imagine how sad that is. You are genuinely talented, footballer that's got the potential to make it to the top, and then you get distracted because you're so good with the ladies that you can't make up your mind about what you want to do. So you're thinking
Do you know
maybe
why he stopped? Do you not
So
remember
you
why he
end up
stopped?
working in
Because
an
he was at a game and he was about 10 and
Oh,
somebody tackled him and the ref ignored it, and so he said to his dad, I'm never playing again, and his dad agreed. That was it. That's so spot.
Zara, you think that's mad? Yeah.
You guys
Where's
keep your receipts, bro. For real.
listen, where's Khan? Yeah, he will guarantee 100% this really, really happened. I'm not lying. 100% this really happened. Yeah, loads of people swear. Triller was saying, "Oh, like other people suffer racism when I was growing up. Black boys used to bully me a lot." Yeah. So me and Khan said, "All right, cool. Give us an example of that happening." He came up with 3 examples, and I swear on my mum's life, every single one of those examples were actually other Asian people bullying him or white people bullying him. And he was like, "Yeah, but I'm just making a point." And we were like, "Yeah, but the point was that you said black people bullied you. You fucking idiot."
Oh, shit.
I think that was about 3 in the morning. I think I was listening to that.
I
I
remember
couldn't
that as well.
stop. I see. I'm not new to Dark Magic. I'm just a geggerina. There's been some funny times though. You've got to laugh and not. I don't understand the mad hatred for each other, but it happens. It's natural, isn't it? We're all naturally divisive and whatever.
Yeah, but you got to call out bullshit.
You don't know. Why do we? Why do we? Like, who are we to judge anyone? Why not just leave it alone? Everybody are grown-ass adults. They can see it for what it is. Why do you feel like this big person has to come up and call it out? Just leave it alone. Let them expose themselves and that's it.
I could make an argument for it's just a show. Everything doesn't have to be literal.
Yeah.
But that's just not me.
Well, that's probably because of your brain condition as well. Learn
No,
what's
it's not. I've
important.
always been that
Real
way, Zara.
life.
I'm honest.
If people
I'm honest
are
as the day
saying
is
bullshit
long,
in work
to my
or
own
about their
detriment.
family, fair dues. But it's online. It's an entertainment platform. Who gives a shit if somebody says?
Hence why I'll crack
I'm a-
this right now without me.
I've had people say crazy shit about me. At the end of the day, what's the point of getting wound up for? There's no point at all. Does it affect my life? No.
Zara, you wind yourself up, but you mad. But yeah, fucking hell, man.
Do a sound wound up to you.
So now he's
You
back
wind
with his
yourself
bottle
up,
of
man.
Lambrini.
Fucking hell. Nah, I bought myself fucking a few Guinness drafts.
Triller,
But
that's
yeah,
a beautiful name.
thank you.
That's one of my most favourite names. That is.
What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, nah, big up Triller, man. Big up yourself, man.
Hey, science. It was you and fucking Jupiter, you dumb fuck. That was when I was talking to you about the racist shit that happened. See that?
Bruv, you couldn't even remember what colour the guy that punched you was. So shut your mouth, you little bitch.
It was fuck. What colour? I didn't
What colour your bullies were?
I didn't talk about.
Bruv, you got the guy punched you so hard. You went colourblind.
You're so dumb. You're so dumb. I didn't talk about the white people, yeah, that I've had beef with. I talked about other people because I didn't want to entertain Jupiter, yeah, and our bullshit. You dumb fuck.
Bro, can you admit, yeah, that you were trying to give examples of black people having bullied you in the past? Because that's what happened to be where the conversation was at. But your actual examples,
Right,
none of them were involved black people. You think
because I felt like, yeah, at the time, Jupiter was trying to basically make it out like, oh, because white people attack me, I don't like white people or some shit like that. You know what I
Well,
mean?
she ain't here now, so tell it. So give us the example then that you were going to give.
Yeah, so fucking what? I think I've you don't like this.
Bro, you're so easy, bro. You're so easy. Like, fucking hell, 40-year-olds, you are so easy.
What? What the fuck, bro? You don't ask me a question. I'm gonna tell you.
Go on, yeah, go on. Yeah, go on then.
But anyway, what you said, buddy?
Yeah.
Nah, go into it, innit? You was about to start telling us.
Come on, man. Sorry,
It's nothing I haven't said before, but fuck off anyway.
No, but let's clarify, innit? Because maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm a bit hazy on the details, innit? Maybe the guy was a bit mixed race.
Oh, you're hazy on the details because somebody cracked you with a cricket head on your fucking head, cricket bat on your head twice. You mad man. Remember sharing that information?
Triller, you've just said I've already said it, and I'll tell you again. So go on.
No, but is that why you're kind of like a bit hazy on the information scientific method? Because somebody smacked a cricket head over your head twice. A cricket
head over my head.
I know. I'm a bit drunk. I'm a bit drunk.
Nah, you're not a bit drunk. Come on, don't lie. You don't get drunk, man.
Just a little bit, I know. But yeah, what the fuck, bro? Like, so somebody smashed a cricket bat over your head twice, and you did nothing about it. What the fuck, bro?
Yeah.
Nothing about you, bro.
So what?
What do you mean, so what? Oh, pussy, old bro. You did nothing about it.
What did you say?
You're a pussy, old bro. You did nothing about it.
Yeah, nah, for real. Yeah. We can't all be like you, can we, bro? We can only try it.
Bro. Oh, you're a dickhead, bro.
There's no way.
Chile, do you feel like those cricket bat things have affected your brain?
Otherwise, you still wouldn't be
Hey,
intelligent.
Zara, I've been fighting since I was fucking 9 years old.
That's what I mean. Professional fighters tend to have a lot of brain damage. I'm saying, do you reckon being smashed over the head with a cricket bat twice, that could explain a lot.
For scientific method, definitely. Like, that guy is fucked up in the head. You know what I mean? So it says a lot about him, 100%.
Well, it's not the only time. I remember when
he certainly hasn't been smashed on the head with a cricket bat twice. That's
not a cricket bat. I've never been hitting the cricket. No,
I don't believe that science.
He has. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I have.
No, but I believe you. I believe you. Yeah, because you're a fucking nutcase. So yeah, I believe you.
Yeah, but you don't know what I was like before that, bro. So shut your mouth.
Maybe he was like Einstein before that.
He was a nice. Well, he was a cunt before, yeah, man.
He's the smartest person on this panel right now. Over all of us.
The thing is, Triller, yeah, you've never actually had a real fight in your life. Yeah, you've never had a
all I know is, yeah, while you were
shut up, man. Listen, we talked about this many times. You're always offering people to fight, yeah, but we know for a fact that you have admitted that you have never, ever had a one-on-one fight with another male of your own size and shape. You never, ever, bro.
Never.
Bro, this guy, this guy, I think he said that one of his uncle's shops
and he was
getting...
training Raj how to fight. This clown.
Dude, I've had more fights in my school than anybody, bro. You dumb.
What? What? You had what? You had what?
More fights in my school than anybody, bro. Mad. Literally, bro. I was fighting.
All right, name one person who you beat up.
Name one person. Are you dumb? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Science, I'd like you to finish that story. His uncle's shop was getting robbed and what?
Yeah, he was saying that was it his uncle's shop? I don't know, maybe his dad or his uncle's shop or something. And like he was saying that these people were like kept troubling it and robbing and bullying them. So you know what he did? He's such a G, bro. He went and recruited a gang of Jamaicans. Yeah, this is what he said. Yeah, but he said 11 Jamaicans. He got them and posted them to stand around the shop as security and intimidate people. Yeah, and he said he had some beef with some Somalians. Yeah, so he got the Jamaicans.
Oh my God,
the Somalians were troubling the shop, so he got the Jamaicans to come and bully them off. And that's how much of a gangster he is.
Jamaicans rule, to be fair. Can I just? How did you recruit them, Triller? I'm just wondering if I could recruit some Jamaican men.
Oh, you don't want to know, Zara. It's disgusting.
Alright. Firstly, he got it totally
Don't threaten me with a good time, SM.
No, but he got it the wrong way around.
All right, at your own peril. At your own peril. That's what I'm saying.
So when it come down to it, right?
No, yeah, go on. Tell us the story this Triller, yeah, because obviously I got it wrong, innit?
So I had beef with the Jamaicans, you dickhead, right?
I'm sorry. Listen, he's such a true. That's why he hates Jamaicans, is because he had the beef with the Jamaicans.
Right, so my fucking friends are Jamaican, you idiot, and Trinidadian.
So why did you have beef with them then? Like, what's going on?
No, these are some cunts, bro. They're a little gang, innit? You know what I mean? So anyway.
All right, go on. Yeah. So this whole gang of Jamaicans that are cunts, you dealt with them on your own.
No, I didn't deal with them on my own, right? Obviously, these are a bunch of bastards, right? But anyway,
so how did you handle them, bro? First of all, how did you have a beef with a whole gang? Like, you're a sole person.
Come on, let him Jamaicans look like Veli?
Man. Let him say.
Do any of these Jamaicans resemble Veli? Is this why you hate Veli?
That could be where the underlying. It could be a subconscious resentment.
Anyway, when it comes, bro, Veli's a nice guy.
You're saying you hate Veli and you don't mind him getting abused by Esau.
Who said I hate Veli?
Hold on, man. You want to hear the story now?
I said I hate Veli.
You're just gonna let it
What's wrong with you? Veli's a fucking nice guy,
no,
bro.
Come on, let him answer.
We want to hear the story.
But he has to start at the beginning. Like, what caused the beef between you and this Jamaican gang, bro? Because I've lived my life here. I've never had a beef with
They should see you hanging around with your yardy friends and say, "Oh, he's one of us."
Yeah, so it's a very complicated story, but generally speaking, my sister's car, she bought a new car, and they put paint remover over her car, right?
Bro, why would the Jamaican gang put paint remover over your sister's new car?
Well,
like that's a random thing. Wait, what would they benefit from doing that? That doesn't make no sense.
Somebody got them to do it, right? So
had she slept with a Jamaican man?
No. So she was dating.
I'm guessing.
Just let him tell the story in full.
All right, but what had your sister done to someone for them to hire a Jamaican gang to do this? Like, what was the beef?
Apparently, it wasn't her. Apparently, it was something that I did, right? But anyway.
What did you do, bruv? What did you do to get this done to your sister's car?
So
Scientific, please let him tell the story and then pick holes.
Yeah, but he's holding out on the important details, Baz. Trust me.
Yeah.
So okay, we'll pick holes in it afterwards. Let him get it all out.
No, because listen, why don't we just start at the beginning? Innit? Listen, I've had to go.
He'll just end up jumping off. You know that.
No, he won't. He ain't got, bruv, do you think he's got anything better going on in his life, bro? Seriously, this guy will sit here and take abuse for hours and hours on end. Do you think he's got anything better in life? Stop it.
Right. Really, man. Yeah, but I do today. I do have a bit of time today. But anyway, when it comes down
but no, Trader, all I'm saying is, what did you do? But what did you do to someone for them to hire a Jamaican gang?
What did you? Are you not listening? Apparently, they said it was because of me, right? But it wasn't, right? Generally, it was.
No, you said it was because of you. You said, because I asked you, what did your sister do? And you said, no, it was because of me.
I thought it was because of me at the time, right? In terms of like, you know what I mean? I had a falling out with this guy who owned the shop here that I used to work in the shop at, right? Which was near my shop, and so I got paper out.
What was it on Lady Margaret Road?
Scientific, please, man, or we'll never get the story.
It was near there. Yeah. Cool. If you want to know,
I think I know which shop you're talking about, bro, because I know shopkeepers around there.
Yeah, cool. So then you know my shop and you know my family, right? So we're just down the road from Lady Margaret Road, yeah. So when it comes down to it, right? So you know not to fuck about, you get me? So when it comes down to it, this guy,
all right, brick top.
Yeah, so this guy basically, apparently, they said that something like he had a falling out with me, but so I used to do paper round for this guy, me and my friend, from school, for like about 4 years, when we were in high school, and I stopped doing paper round at some point, whatever. But anyway, this guy apparently said, you know what? He must have said something, hello to me or something like that, and I didn't say nothing back.
Yeah, dude. I used to do paper round, in the mornings. I don't know.
Bro, this is like Boys in the Hood. This is the most gangster story I've ever heard in my life.
Anyway, yeah.
Bro,
Paper round ting.
Anyway,
you the paper round kingpin in your area.
Well,
Go on.
dude,
Did you run the paper round records? Yeah, wicked.
I was.
You know I did by Peter Paul? Hey, boy.
I mean, dude, I used to make
Yeah, that does. You must have been acting like that.
every day.
You got hunt you down
Every
like
day
a
at 6
dog.
o'clock in the morning, to do paper round, right? 6:30, I'll be fucking at the shop. I mean, I don't see why that's a funny thing. Like, I was a kid and I'm doing something productive, Like,
Bro, so all that beef started because of these paper round things. Yeah?
No,
Bro,
not
that's
really.
dangerous.
No,
Like,
not really.
what was it like? Turf
No,
wars? Like you can't deliver papers on my postcode. What was it like?
Apparently, no, but see, initially they said,
Don't be shutting the news of the world around here, bro.
Personally, look, listen.
Yeah, it must have been some territorial stuff, bro.
Listen,
Like man
bro,
gets shot
why keep
for dropping
talking, bro?
newspapers on the wrong address.
Apparently, bro, the guy said I didn't say something like hello or some shit like that. That's why they were beefing,
Bro, come on, listen, we're all grown adults here. You're not gonna tell us that you had a big beef that ended up with your sister's car getting stripped because you didn't say hello to someone during your paper round. Are you mad, bro? Like, what are you talking about?
No, but listen, it wasn't me. It was my sister's boyfriend, had a falling out with these guys,
Bruv, you are a flipping liar. We've been asking you where it started, and now first it was your sister, then it was actually you, and now it's your sister's boyfriend.
Right, SM, come on, let's move on with the story. So either way, a boyfriend had beef, and then he's obviously had to defend his sister.
So he tried to blame me instead of basically, saying that it was my fault for whatever reason, Like I told you, not saying hello, blah, 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 right? End of the day, he had a problem with these guys, so they targeted her car, right, and put paint remover all over a new car, right? So I saw that when she saw it, right? She was going to work, and then she basically saw it. She called my attention. I got mad. I was 15 years old, right? 15 or something like that. I went to fucking where I thought, who done it? I went over there. And I was like, what the fuck you not doing? Da, 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 And then these lot surrounded me. And then fucking, and these lot surrounded me, and obviously, I had a bit of a fight. I didn't come out too well in that fight, put it that way, right? Because it was like me against like 10 other people. So then after that, I squashed it. I got with my guys, who were basically like, you know what I mean, like cool and whatever,
Wait, Chilla, so they got to mash up your sister's car and beat you up?
Wow, that's what happened, But
that's a bonus.
Yeah, but that's a disrespect. That's a disrespect, bro. Proper double disrespect.
These are older than me, and these are fucking men. They're boys, bro, I'm a boy, Anyway, what happened then, right? Fucking.
It's more like a.
Yeah, so
sorry, go on.
Yeah, so I got with my lot, right? So I was rolling around with
my lot
people. Yeah, so I was rolling around with
who is it? The paper round boys, the paper round crew, yeah.
Bro. End of the day, there were 30 of us.
My people.
Yeah. My lot.
There were only 10, 15.
We got the geezer who delivers the Sun newspaper, the geezer who delivers the Mirror, News of the World, and even fucking Sunday Sport was there.
Yeah. We were doing
that's my crew, you know.
Let me tell you what we were doing. We were doing the most, bro, right? We would leave you broke. You got beaten,
Boy, we're lucky Financial Times didn't turn up. He would have fucked up
Anyway, so I called my lot down, right? 3 months later, right? I mean, like they
what? 3 months later, it took 3 months to achieve the goal. Like, what did they do, bro?
Wow. Well, you see,
what did they do? Did they grow a plant in their window to block out sunlight or something?
Well, you see, as a 15-year-old boy, you got to fucking. I mean, it is what it is, bro. You get me? I'm rolling.
Bruv, you know what? I was with you until then, but you can't make a movie out of this, bro.
Write the story, chill out. Write the story down. Get Raj to do the illustrations for it and put it up on the Gurdwara wall. Put it up on the wall in the Gurdwara. Change it from Jamaicans to Muslims, and you got a bestseller.
What do you mean? Write it down. You can't read all right.
If I told you all the things that
in his language, write it down in your language.
In that 3 months, I'd probably be in jail for the rest of my life. So you carry on.
Bro, what was the operation that took 3
Nah, do
months?
you know
What
what?
was this retaliation that took 3 months?
I've only
bro? Come
heard
on.
one Sikh story better than this, and that was the 20,000 Sikhs that fought 200,000 Afghans.
All I'm saying
That
is, yeah,
was the best one.
all
I
I'm
swear it
saying
was
is,
300 Sikhs. I swear he said 300.
we were,
Oh,
He's-
yeah.
we
300.
were
300.
we were naughty kids. You get me? So it is what it is. I mean,
Seriously, that's bare naughty, bro.
face. Yeah.
No,
No, I
let him
grew up-
finish.
Triller, you've had a hard
Okay,
life, bro.
Triller,
Very
do you
hard
know
life.
that there's a what's it called, SM? There's a certain amount of time in which you can prosecute, and you were a minor. Now you're 40. I'm sure you're able to say what this retribution
Yeah, but I
was.
wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to.
Why? Come on.
Well, it's not something I'm proud of.
Yeah, but people. Well, listen. You've been very open and honest. You've showed all sides of yourself. You can let
Yeah.
people laugh at you and whatever, but at least be honest
Well,
with us. At least nobody knows how to fuck with you anymore.
I will say this, yeah. I broke the law on multiple occasions, right? Lots of
You were
different
under the
ways.
age.
Nah, no way, bro. What kind of stuff? I don't believe that.
I was like around at that time 16.
I was about
Bro,
to
look
just
how
say
shook and scared
allegedly.
you are. You're not.
Yeah, so I was
You're not a
16.
criminal,
No,
bro. Stop that.
No, I just finished high school, done GCSEs.
Now, Triller,
whatever.
just so I can get a good picture, if someone poured paint stripper all over my sister's car, what level do I need to
New
take
car.
it to?
New car.
Yeah, all right, new car. What level do I need to take it to make it like, I got my honor? Like, what do I need to do to them?
Yeah, turn up, innit? Turn up.
What, and get beat up and then go home?
No, but I didn't know. I didn't know the guy was gonna call fucking those Jamaican bastards, yeah, that were around the corner.
What did you say, bro? Are you mad, bro? What did you say about Jamaican people?
Those Jamaican bastards, I said.
Bro, you're some funny guy,
mad.
bro. What are you saying that for, bro? Well, you could have just said them bastards, like.
With his chest, boy.
I beg someone jump on the panel now, please.
You know what? This is literally Triller's villain arc story, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
You have no idea.
Can we move on? So allegedly, Triller did something quite terrible.
If someone had put a paint stripper on your sister's car, and you showed up to try and defend their honour, and you got your head punched in by a group of people.
Yeah.
Then at least you turned up.
To Triller, that's all you need to do is get beat up. That's it. That's good enough.
That's what I'm saying.
Of course,
dude,
at least you turned
that,
up.
you know what? When you get hit by a fucking grown man for the first time properly, yeah, it wakes you up. Yeah, that shit there is real. You're like, oh shit, I could die right now. In terms of like, these lot could kill me. Yeah. Like, it's not a joke, honestly. No, but it's not a joke.
I don't believe a word.
Triller, can I just say, earlier on today, you said that you would hit me for being on YouTube the way that I've lit.
What, a little slap in your face ain't gonna kill you.
Just a little slap. Okay.
So
I mean,
Triller,
just
what are you
saying,
about
being hit
these
by a
evil
grown man.
Jamaicans? What else did they do?
Dude, that was
Triller.
enough. Yeah, that was enough, bro. But when it
So are
comes
you
down
saying
to
that like you went to fight them, they beat you up, and they were like, "All right, that's it. We poured paint and we poured paint stripper on the car. We beat you up, and now we're gonna leave it."
it wasn't. That wasn't it. It continued for a little while.
It continued for how long? Did you have to move house in the end?
No. But I didn't tell anybody. I didn't tell my family. When my dad eventually knew about it, it was already squashed. You know, because I already got like a bunch of guys to back me up. So like when my dad found out about it, he was like, "Fucking hell! Like I would have killed these lot." I mean,
Please don't.
Are you serious?
Please don't.
You don't know my dad.
Your dad, the headmaster. Your dad, the teacher.
My dad with the accountant who's got an accountant. Oh, my dad is so connected. You have no idea, bro. You don't know who the fuck.
I would have killed them.
Any father would say that about the son or daughter, so don't do that. But Triller, honestly, I just, how did it end? Like, because obviously SM mentioned that
brain damage.
Like you had to get some boys to back you, and there was a shop involved or something. What happened?
Yeah, look, end of the day, right? I bought like 30 people down, right? And I said, yeah, it's done, right? And they were like, they left it, but it didn't really end right there, right? But literally, they knew not to fuck with me now because they knew I had people to back me up. Without me calling my cousins, without me calling police, without me fucking calling my dad, you get me? I just dealt with it on my own. You know what I mean? That's why in my community, I got a lot of respect here when it comes to people who know the fuck about me. They know I don't fucking go to the police. I just deal with shit.
Chilla, if you knew what you knew now, you could just slap the tits. See?
Yeah.
Sorted them all out.
It is what it is. Yeah,
Come
it
on,
is what it
lighten
is.
up. No, but I do love it when Chilla tells his story.
Oh shit!
No, but I would love to tell you. I would love to
My
tell you the
personal
whole thing
favourite was when it
in
took
detail.
3 months for
But,
the boys to assemble.
no, but come on. I mean, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, end of the
It wasn't
day,
Avengers
Yeah,
Assemble.
but
They didn't have the internet back then, Dark
that's what I'm
listen,
saying. Like, I've got to
hey,
roll
that
around with
Pen
magician,
something.
when you
pals.
turn up at the Gurdwara and you're like, listen, there's a fight with Jamaicans, you better turn up on the right day to raise
Yo,
30 man. You get
no, but
me?
this is what I'm saying. Dark position, right?
It
When it
would
comes
take
down to
30
it,
days for you to manage to get 30
right?
people, because that's like one a day.
No, but
That's one a day,
magician.
innit?
You know, all the Indian guys I went to school with, right? They were all scared of these guys, right? And a lot of people were scared of these guys, right? Because they had a reputation. When I started chilling with these Somalian guys, right? There were a mix of us, yeah, mostly Somalian, some Pakistani, Arab, and whatnot, right? Mostly all Muslim guys, right? These guys were fucking. No, but I knew a lot of them from football, innit, right? From my football club, yeah. And these guys were fucking fearless, yeah. So when they knew I had a problem, they all turned up. You know what I mean? They all came down. They said, let's sort this shit out right now. Because we weren't afraid to fuck them up right there and there. We're like, let's fuck them up. You know what I mean? Who the fuck are these guys? And we were just teenagers. We were 16, 17 years old. You know what I mean?
Wait, so the beef started when you was 15, and by the time you sorted out, you were 16,
No,
17?
no. So the beef started when I was 16, if you want to be accurate, right? But I'm saying some of the guys I'm playing with were like 17. You get me? Right? Some of the guys were younger. Some of the guys are fucking even like 15, like my little sister's year, 15. You get me?
You was a paper boy at 16.
I was a paper boy at 14, at 15 max, yeah. So year 10, I stopped doing that.
So this is like a period of over a period of 3 years.
Year 7, year 8, year 9, year 10. I was doing paper round.
At what point did your dad find out about it?
Well after it was done. Well after.
Okay. So that's why he didn't end up killing no one.
I didn't tell my dad because I knew what my dad would, how he'd react. You know what I mean? My dad works 7 days a week, bro. Works fucking 16 hours a day. I don't want to put that kind of fucking stress on him, innit? I thought I was a big man. I could handle it myself.
Mad respect for dealing with that on your own, man.
I tried.
I
I'm
don't
a
know
kid.
what I would have done.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like as a kid, yeah, it's the stupidest thing to do. I should have just told my dad. But I thought, obviously, at that age, you think you're a big man, but you're not. You know what I mean? Really, but you know what I mean? It is what it is, bro.
What was it that led you to think that you could fight grown men at the age of 15? Was
Because
it all these,
I've been kickboxing since I was 9 against grown men, bro.
Wait, you've been kickboxing since you was 9, but you still got punched up by a man.
These are big men fighting you street.
All right, what style were they doing? Were they doing Snake and Eagle Shadow?
Bro, you know
what were they doing?
So when you're in a
These
ring,
weren't just any men. These are Jamaican men.
Come on.
It sounds like you are the triads, to be honest.
When you're in a controlled environment, right?
It's not very unrealistic.
You're
a 15
in a ring, in a gym, yeah.
It's not unrealistic at
When
all.
you're in a street fight with guys who don't give a
I've
fuck,
seen it happen many
those
times.
are scumbags. Guess what happened to that guy recently, bro? Guess what happened to that guy? Guess what happened to that guy? Yeah, that guy is literally fucking, bro. He is finished. That's what I'm saying. He's finished. All these guys are gone, disappeared. Yeah. So don't get it twisted. Karma is a bitch. Bro. Don't get it twisted.
So it was nothing that you done. It was karma.
Karma, 100%, not me, bro.
Okay. So what did you do? You brought 30 man down and told them, yo, leave my little cousin alone. And they were like, all right, cool.
I brought 30 people down and told them to leave me the fuck alone, you idiot.
All right, so you had 30 people there on standby after man's ruined your sister's car and punched you up, and you did what to them?
No proof that they done it.
Nothing.
No
You done nothing, basically.
No proof that they done it.
So you rounded up 30 men just to stand up and watch
Because
you beg them to leave you alone.
Not beg them, bro. Told them, showed them. You want a beef? Let's fight, bro.
But they've already beat you up, though.
Bro, I'm on my own when there's fucking 10, 15 of them around me.
Yeah, but I'm saying that now you got 30 men with you. Why didn't you just go in? Why didn't you just go in?
Don't need to, bro. Don't need to.
Nah,
I mean,
you're a
showed them,
pussy.
bro.
You're a pussy. You're a
Showed them, bro.
pussy.
I'm
You're
a
a pussy,
pussy at
bro.
16.
You're a pussy.
Nah,
See
All
where
right,
I
cool.
live?
All right,
See where
cool.
I live? If I'm turning up
Yeah,
to back you in your fight and you don't
yeah,
fight, you're getting rushed.
yeah. Guess what we were doing at that age, bro?
You're
You have
getting
no
rushed,
idea,
bro.
bro.
You're getting
Honestly,
rushed.
bro.
What? You're bringing 30
Bro,
man down
you know what?
to back you, and you're
Yeah,
not even starting a
bro.
fight.
You know
You're
what?
just going
You know
and
what?
chatting some
You
shit.
talk like
You're getting
that.
boxed, bro.
You
You're
you
getting
talk
boxed
like
up.
that. You talk
I
like
will
that in front of
personally
my
box
face.
you.
You talk like that
You're
in front of
making
my
me
face, yeah?
come out my
You
house
talk
to
like that
watch you
in front of my
fight.
fucking
You'll
face,
get
yeah?
boxed,
Bro,
bro.
I'll put a fucking fork in your fucking eye, you fucking bitch.
Yeah,
Alright,
like you did to the
alright,
Jamaicans. Is that what
alright.
we done to the
In your
Jamaicans? You
eye, right
pussy.
now, bitch.
You little
I'll put a
pussy
fork in your
boy.
eye right now,
Little
bitch.
pussy
Tell me you
you.
Yeah,
didn't
right
take any
now.
cutlery with
Alright.
you,
I will
please.
put a fork in your eye, you cunt. Alright?
Chatting
That's
shit,
what I'll
bruv. You
do
got
to you.
chiefed up. Your sister's
Dickhead.
car got
I
ruined.
was
You
a
turned up with
child.
bare man
I
and
was a
done nothing
child.
about it.
I was
You
a child.
fussy.
I was a child.
Bruv, you're old enough to get married, bro.
You idiot.
15. Come off
16.
it.
16.
Yeah,
16.
pussy-o.
Yeah, really. Mad.
Whose kid's crying?
That's
I'm
my
Trilla's
actually
dog.
cat.
Trilla's
Sorry.
side
Trilla's
again.
cat.
Trilla's side again on this one,
It's a cat.
unfortunately.
Oh, it's my
So
chihuahua. Sorry, I'll pick him up now.
if you've showed up with
Oh,
your
you got a
boys
chihuahua.
and the other group are saying shit, all right, sorry, then that's that. You
I
don't need
didn't
to
say
start smashing
sorry.
people's head in and people
I
getting
didn't
nicked.
say sorry. He didn't say sorry. I just told him it's done, yeah? And that was it.
Yeah,
I
well,
mean,
still
got the-
same thing.
Got the nod of the head. Yeah, I mean, that was it. Walked away. Yeah, carried on a little bit after that, but it was done. They knew not to fuck with me. I mean, I got people behind me
Yeah,
now.
that's the same thing. I
That's it.
totally agree.
I don't get it, bro. If you've already been smacked up once, you're turning up with 30 man and
On
doing
my
what? Nothing.
own, a 25-year-old guy.
So,
a
them man
25-year-old guy.
what I'm saying is, listen, what I'm saying is they don't
16-year-old
need to
child,
do
yeah?
nothing to you. They've already done it.
16-year-old, yeah? A 16-year-old is going to smack up, yeah? In front of 15 other guys, you dickhead. He's a big man.
Bro,
He's
they
a big man.
smacked you up and got clean away with it. Like nothing happened to them. Not one scratch,
I
not
didn't
one
call
bruise.
the 5-0. I didn't call the 5-0. What do you mean?
What's
What
5
am I
got
going
to
to
do with
do?
it? What's 5
I
got to
didn't
do
call
with
the
it?
5-0, you dickhead. I ain't a snitch.
I'm saying that they've got clean away with the fact that they beat you up.
Yeah, cool. They got away with it because I didn't do anything about it. But then I
Because
called
you're
my
a
people down
pussy.
eventually.
You had 30 man standing there. You had 30 man standing there on standby. You should have been fighting all 5 of them on your own.
After I got 30 people to
Pussy,
turn up.
shut up.
After
Don't even
30
speak.
people.
You're embarrassing, bro. You're
You know the worst thing
embarrassing.
This
was?
is
You know
obviously
the worst thing
bullshit.
was,
It's
yeah?
obviously
Man's out there
Those
talking like
people,
he's some
putting
road
a
man, some
hypothetical
gangster.
scenario.
You're fussy.
Hold on a second.
I agree
Those
with
30
Trilla's
Muslim
stance.
people, yeah, turned up, yeah, because they wanted to. I didn't ask them to. They
You're
just
lucky you didn't
went
get
and
rushed,
done it
bro.
anyway.
You're
Yeah?
lucky you didn't get rushed.
I didn't get rushed.
This is what I'm saying. If this were North London bad man, you would not be able to get away with shit like that. You're making 30 man come down and you're doing nothing. You will get rushed, bro. Yourself.
That's so much love and respect I got from my
I just thought 30 men, was it like your whole entire class?
No. This is my fucking clique, innit?
I was just asking.
There's people I'm rolling with.
It's jokes.
I just want to know, though,
jokes.
Triller. I just want to know why did it take 33 months for you to assemble them?
We were teenagers, right? End of the day, we were just all hanging out, right? And they were like, right, this not troubling you, yeah? They were like, cool, let's go
Bro,
there.
that's 12 weeks, bro.
Let's go there and do what though?
But
12
end of the day,
weeks.
they didn't know about it. And I wasn't making a fuss about it. We were fucking just doing what we were doing. We were just rolling around doing fuckeries, you get me? Like, end
You're
of
an
the day,
idiot,
these
bro.
are like, oh,
Even
right.
listen.
These
That
are
story.
troubling you,
Listen.
yeah?
Take
Cool,
my
let's go
advice.
now.
Take my advice. Don't tell that story to anybody.
Right.
Furthermore, any stories where it ends up with you looking like a pussy-o, don't tell them stories. That put them all in the cupboard, lock them up, yeah, with your love letters, and don't give them out to nobody.
So better I turn up dead. Yeah, better I turn up dead.
Fucking hell, bro.
Bro, this guy's so fucking out there on his own, living on his own
Just
planet.
roll with it, man. Just roll.
He's on his own planet, bro. How are you explaining that story to anybody and they don't think that you're a first-class pussy-o?
No. I think the only dickhead in this whole equation is you.
Bro,
Right,
you're
for
a
showing you kind of
5-star
lack of sympathy.
pussy-o, bro.
Right.
But listen, hey, Dark Magician, I could have been turning up to fight Lennox Lewis, Mike Tyson,
There you go.
and Kareem
Yes.
Abdul-Jabbar, and I got 30 man with me. What, you, bruv, I'm going in, bro. I'm going in. I got 30 man telling me, bro, we got your back. Let's go. Yeah.
If I had
What,
30 man
bro?
and I never done nothing, it would be the end of me, mate. The end.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on a second. So is that it? So you're saying if you had 30 people and you did nothing, that would be the end of what? So all my people had respect for me, and they're still rolling.
How are they respecting you? The guy who doesn't fight.
Bro, they didn't want to fight. They backed off. You dumb.
But it don't matter if you had to chase them down the road with sticks, bro, and they ran. At least you done something.
Bro, we turned up on their fucking side of the fucking, you know what I mean, their ends, their fucking area. We turned up. We were chilling there. We fucking were. We showed them up.
Did they run when they see you? Listen, did they run when they see you?
No, again,
because you're a pussy,
bro. You're dumb. We're not looking for, bro. Again, you're dumb. Here's what it is. You're looking for straight up trouble.
Bro.
You acting like some teenager.
Bro. I'm just lucky. I'm just so glad you didn't tell this story in front of Maku or Jedi or somebody. Because
I think you're being an idiot.
Bro.
Did they leave?
Calm down. We don't need to cheerlead for each other.
Honestly.
Well, so I'm asking you. I get it. I get the whole situation. But when you turned up, so say how many do you reckon there were of them? About 10. Are they?
Yeah.
Obviously. Yeah. So there's about 10, and you pull up with 30. What did you do? Just like pump your chest out, do a little dance move? What did you do? Just looked at each other.
Well, that's it. Like, I brought all of my people down. Obviously, they were a bit shook, as in what's going to happen now. Yeah, I spoke to the guy. I said, we're done, right. And then the guy knew, he understood, obviously, to leave me alone. Nodded his head. That's it. You know what I mean? We walked away. That's all I wanted. Yeah? Squash it. Simple as that. And I got what I wanted.
That's standard. That shit happens all the time.
And West London man move like that, yeah? Is that how they move?
All the time.
These guys.
Is it West End Story?
These guys were a bunch of scumbags, These are grown adults, and I was a fucking 16-year-old. And I'm
it's like Karate Kid and West End Story to go.
And don't get it twisted, bro. A lot of people who you would fucking bow your fucking head to respect me, bitch. So don't get it twisted.
Yeah, but Khan grew up in a different way, didn't he? You grew up in a lot more.
Trilla's clearly a bullshitter, right? But the fake story he's describing happens all the time.
All right, Baz. Well, you go in hard when you start defending. Why don't you just let people get it out the way? We're all enjoying it.
There's no point.
Guys,
put your pom-poms down.
This has been fabulous, but
I've just said he's a bullshitter, Zara. So
I know, but there's no need for that at the end after fucking cheerleading for him halfway through.
No, I'm telling you, that shit happens all the time.
All right, well, yeah. You tell us when it happens to you. Any more similar stories to share, Baz? If they're common?
Yes.
Go for it.
Stay
for the last one, Magic.
Other day, people threatening to kick my door in. Blah, blah, blah. I was have to stand behind it with a blade saying, first person who comes in that door, I'm going to stick this blade in you. Blah, blah, blah.
Why would they do that?
Well, just let me finish. And I eventually said, and also my brother runs a security company, he'll be down here in a few days. Same people were doing the same shit for a couple of days until I eventually got told and got confirmation that my brother has got a security company. And guess what? They've left me alone ever since.
No, well, why would they threaten to do that? Was that over a paper round?
Nothing.
Some random boys just started saying they're going to kick your door in. So you stood behind it and with a blade and shouted, "My brother's got a security company, yeah."
Just wanting to rob me.
To rob you?
Yep.
Do you live in Crocky, don't you?
Nope.
Netherly?
I'm not going to say where I
No, I'm just saying, I know the areas. I'm just saying, if they were going to rob you, they'd rob you. They'd be in the front, the back, everything. I don't think you with the fucking Stanley blade shout, "My brother's got a fucking high-vis and a security pass." It's going to know.
Well, it did.
I've got a high-vis.
Got me a sign badge with the CCTV component.
I'm
don't fuck with me.
If you don't believe me, Zara, you're welcome.
No, I'm not saying I don't. I'm just saying the way you described it. Come on, it wasn't a real threat,
Zara,
was
if
it?
you don't believe me,
I'm not saying I don't, Baz.
Well,
I know. I grew up in Ighton, by the way, just off Longy, Little Wembley. Okay, so don't stop fucking saying I'm chatting shit.
Didn't say you're chatting shit. You're telling me I'm chatting shit.
I'm not. I'm just questioning how much of a real threat it was compared to how you perceived the threat. Because I'm telling you, if somebody's going to come through your door, you stood behind the door with a security fucking blade and shout, my brother's got a security company, he'll be down in a couple of days. A couple of days. If they're going to rush your door, they're going to rush your door.
No one said he'd be down in a couple of days.
You did
You just said it.
You fucking
No, I
did,
didn't.
bruv.
You did, Baz, love.
No, I didn't. I said he's got security
Couple of
guards.
days.
who
Where's
live
he
on this
flying in
estate
from? Los Angeles?
who will
Like, where's
be
he coming from?
When he's off work, you've all had it. Don't come near my door.
He's on the shift.
Sellotape the letterbox.
He's on a
He's
rolling
always
shift.
off work.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
He's
always
doing
off
4
work.
days on,
So
4
why
days
did you
off.
say he'd be...
Mate, don't make him get on the orange pipes.
Because he was coming to pick me up in a couple of days, and I said, you're welcome to speak to him when he's outside in a couple of days if you want to.
I've got a brother, you know, and he's got a job.
Guys, it's been fabulous.
CSC card and everything.
Have a good evening, yeah?
You're going to be
Alright,
fucked.
man, Dark Magician.
Ah,
Take care,
nice
bro.
one,
Big
Dark.
difference. I don't know why you're trying to make fun of that, because it's a fact.
No, because you make light of everything. It's YouTube. Come on.
I'm not making light of it at all, Zara. I'm living through it still to this day. So I'm not making light of it at all.
Do you want to point to the doll where it hit you? For fuck's sake, you just put it on YouTube. We're going to mock it. Come on.
You can mock whatever you want. I've just told you, it's fine. But it's
Oh.
still true.
All right, I'm not saying it's not. It's just making
It'll
light
probably,
of it.
it'll probably go on again tonight.
Ah, it shouldn't do, Baz.
Alright,
Well, if
put
you've done
the-
nothing to these people, then
Put us on live
that's
stream and
wrong.
we'll hear it, or record it at least. Record it so we can believe you. And like, if it gets really bad, we'll send up Chilla's 30 mates to sort it out for you.
I tell you what, Baz, if that's the truth, right?
It is.
Right, well, there's an email on my YouTube. I know people. It won't be happening. So carry on. But you can't be threatening with a couple of days and all that. Just say nothing, say less, email me, and I'll get someone to ring you, right? If you do live where Lol said, then yeah, you're alright.
No.
Stop that. That's just bullying. Alright, you can keep dealing with it the way that you're dealing with it now, because you said it's probably going to happen again tonight. So that seems to be working.
Yeah, well, the thing is, right? You text someone who might end up wanting to help me with it, right? Who you think might want to help me with it, and it turns out one of them people are one of the fucking people involved.
No. You don't think you understand. Just trust me. You don't say too much on here, do you? But trust
Nope.
me. It will be stopped. If you know who's doing it, you can tell me who's doing it. That'll be sorted, love. Do you know why they're doing it? Or what their reason is? If they're saying that they're going to rob you, they're just taunting you. But there's a reason. They're just taking the piss because they're a little
I've
gang
already
in
told
your
you
area.
because my brother's got money, so they assume I have.
Why don't you let them in for a walkabout then? Say, go on, do you want the microwave?
Joking, aren't you?
Is it a little gang?
Yes.
Okay. How old-ish? Ish. 18
From
to 20.
From like 15 to like 20s.
Okay. If you know anybody's name, honestly, sort it, because I'll note the fathers, and that will be stopped. Okay. Baz, take the fucking help, lads. Just email me. If you're scared, email me.
I'm not scared. Just forget about it.
The kids,
I
babe.
just told you it's something that was happening and it's a fact.
Get a few fucking petty bombs of fireworks and fucking... Anyway,
It
let's
doesn't
get...
matter.
It does matter if you're not
It
happy.
doesn't.
That's not right.
Anything happens, the repercussions will be severe.
Okay. Anybody else? Do you know what, Con? If you're going to pull everybody apart, can you tell us your coming of age story? Your rite of passage, becoming
Coming
a
of
man?
age, becoming a man. It was a
Yeah.
bit of it was a gradual process. Like, I can't say it was.
Hey, Cassie, I'm
like,
going to
one
let you on in
thing.
2 secs, yeah?
Alright, I'll
But
jump
you know
off.
the
I'm
brother
going to go to
that
the shop.
the person that was running up on Baz's door, yeah, was the man that was running up for the fucking big tick list money. So, yo, Hey, cuz, you've been taking beers from all our shops, cuz. Baz is hiding behind the door for 2 days and that, cuz.
Hey,
Like,
Verly, I'm
kind
telling
of
like
security
true.
companies is.
Verly, I'm telling like true stories, no need to
No,
jump
I'll
up
be
and
honest,
start
the young
insulting me.
ones are mad there because they've got no
I
honour,
said
no
2 days.
respect, do you know what I mean? They haven't. The young
That's
ones are
fine,
just
still.
ruthless. It's horrible. But I would be concerned about some 15 to 20
Yo,
year olds.
Chiller was at man's door like, cuz, you've been taking beer for about a week, 3 weeks now, cuz.
Hey, Zara, would you be concerned about it if you
Go
could
on,
barely
money.
walk?
Yeah, well, that's why I think that they're bullying you, love. That's what I don't like.
Well, exactly. So,
Velly, jump back up. I'm going to go to the shop now the storm's past it. I need wine after this. I'll be listening. Absolutely brilliant stream. I missed you lot, you mad bastards. I want to
It's
wear
been a good day,
constant.
innit? It's been a good day.
It's been a really good day. Really good.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. If that was my shop, I'd take your
Hi,
wheelchair,
Cassie.
mate.
Right, I'll see you later. Tra tra. Bye, Cassie.
Alright.
Hi, bye. Tra tra.
Cassie, you got gangs in your area, or is it too cold for them to come out?
You still trying it with Cassie, yeah? Mad thing. Yeah.
I've not seen her picture. Look at that little picture there of Cassie.
Like, what? That's all airbrush, bro. Fuck, man.
Nah, bro, Cassie.
Yeah, filtered to
Trilla,
fuck,
just
bro.
because she rejected your advances.
Cassie's like 50, bro. Fuck no.
Yeah, I'm 50.
Well over my age, bro. Fuck no.
Just
Exactly.
because she rejected your
It's not
advances.
like I won't fuck a 50-year-old, but I can't settle down with one. For fuck's sake.
I wouldn't use that word. That's a bit like rude.
What? 50-year-old?
No,
What?
the F word.
What the fuck with a 50-year-old?
I think it's a bit extreme, like to speak like that about someone that's on the panel.
Wow. Such a bitch. Put
I
him
just
here,
think it's
bitch.
out of order. Like, it should be a bit more respectful.
Fuck that, man. Man.
Especially
What's
when
he
she's a
holding back?
really nice lady.
Yeah, she really isn't. She's a racist fucking bitch. Fuck that, man.
I don't agree. Cassie's
I
always
think she
been
is.
nice.
Cassie, you're a racist bitch, right? Oh, yeah? Oh, you love? You're racist, right? You like chilling
Cassie,
with the
no one can
racist
hear you, by
people?
the way, if
You
you're
like
unaware.
you
No one
like
can hear
chilling with the
you.
racist
Maybe
people?
your
Yeah,
device
Cassie.
isn't connected or something.
I
Yeah,
think that's one
Cassie,
thing.
your voice is off.
One thing white people and Indians got in common. They're like quite standardly racist. I wouldn't take it personal, Triller.
Pardon?
I said they're quite standardly racist. Like, I wouldn't take it as a personal insult.
Who?
White people and Indians. That's one thing they got in common.
Oh, bro, if they don't like us, they definitely don't like you. You're not targeted the most because you're Muslim. Man. They're
Oh,
attacking
I'm
us because
alright.
they think that we're Muslim, bro.
I
You're
think
mad.
I'm
It's your...
alright though. I'm alright with white
No,
people.
they're attacking
They're
the
not.
rest of us because they think we're all Muslim, man.
No, I stick up for Muslims because they're my people, innit? But really, like, white people ain't got a problem with me.
Are you dumb? White people, bro, they're just attacking the most vulnerable people out there. They see a Muslim.
Bro, I could just keep my mouth shut and stay out of this whole thing, you know that?
Can't. Plenty of people, plenty of white people got a problem with you, but it's not because you're Muslim.
Thanks, Baz.
I ain't gonna lie, that is true. That's the last thing they got a problem with him for.
But this is what I'm saying to you, Baz. I could have just kept my mouth shut the whole time.
Yeah, well, let's not bring fucking religion into it.
Yeah, but it is a thing, isn't it, Baz? Like, racism is a thing. People are being attacked based on their race. It happens.
No, but I'm saying it's a bit rich coming from an Indian. Like, you lot are just standardly racist.
You're thinking that literally we're not part of this shit. You're just a stupid fuck. I was born here and I've seen the racism here. There's no Indian that I'm from India and I'm fucking been brought up in any other way apart from here. Dumb fuck. Don't fucking try and alienate me.
Brother, just show me all the mixed race Indians. Like, there ain't none in there.
Where were you born? On some airbase? UK airbase? That's where you consider yourself as British?
There's more half Jamaican
Dumb
Turkish
fuck.
Cypriots in London than there is half Sikhs.
Bro, I've
in the
never
whole of.
seen
Listen,
another
show me
Arab
one.
beg
Listen,
black
forget
people as much
London.
as you have.
Forget
I'm gonna
London.
dip
Show
out and let
me.
you two ladies argue it out.
Yeah. Nice one, Baz. Watch your front door, yeah? Don't answer the door to anyone.
Well, I will answer it.
All right.
I felt sorry for the way he explained that story, though, man. Like, he sounded quite genuine in terms of like his grief.
I mean, you're a cunt, bro. I swear, you're a solid fucking bastard, bro. Honestly, I thought the scientific method was bad. At least you stayed muted the whole time. You're just
What
a
do you mean?
wanker, bro.
What about
You're a
scientific method?
wanker.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not no bad man. I was 16 years old. You're a proper dickhead, you know. I swear to God.
Brother,
Bro,
you
I
can
swear
say
to God.
you can say
If
what you
I
want,
ever
but
see, if I see you, I swear to
brother,
God, I'm not lying.
I'm not
I'm
even.
gonna punch
Listen.
you in your head. Yeah, I'm
All right, I
gonna
tell
knock
you
you
what. I
out.
tell you
One
what.
punch.
If you all right, if you
Swear
see
to
me and
God.
you don't punch me
Yeah.
in the face, what are
Yeah.
you?
A pussy.
Exactly. You're a pussy,
Right.
a son
Right.
of a bitch,
Right.
and a cocksucker.
Right. No problem.
If I'll
I'll
give you
take
more
that.
reasons, I'll give you more reasons.
Yeah.
Go suck your mum's dirty pussy if
Yeah.
you don't come and punch me when you
Yeah.
see me. How about
I
that?
would. I swear to God.
All
Yeah.
right, good,
I'll take
good,
that. I'll take
good.
that. I'll take
All
that.
right, cool.
I
Go
swear
and
to
give
God.
your
Because you know
mum's
what?
clitoris a
You
blowjob.
you can't fucking know.
I'm like, you want reasons to beat me up when you see me? Yeah, I'll give you
No, I don't
loads.
want to beat you up. I just want to hit
No,
you,
no,
bro.
no. I'm
I
just saying, if
swear
you
to God.
don't, then you're a pussy,
I
innit?
know. You're right.
All right,
I swear
cool.
to God. You deserve it.
All right,
You really do deserve it.
all right. It's cool.
One
I
punch
want
in the
to
head.
deserve it. I
I
want
just
to
want to
deserve it.
punch you in the head, bro. You fucking
Good.
after that, do what.
You're
After that,
on here
whatever you
telling
do.
stories about how you're a
After that,
pussy-hole.
do whatever
Brother,
you want to do.
listen.
Or whatever.
Listen.
Yeah,
I know
really.
for a fact,
Yeah.
yeah, if I know Jamaicans and there was 10 Jamaicans and 30 Indian Somalis and
Yeah.
whatever you had with you that day rolled up,
Mostly Somalis. Yeah.
yeah, them man will roll up their sleeves and get stuck in, bro. Like
Bro,
10
they were ready.
Jamaicans.
Bro, they
10
were ready.
Jamaicans will fight
Yeah.
you, bruv.
Bro, dumb Jamaicans, yeah, bro, you bring 30 people down, they're shook. Are you dumb? They know
10
what time it is.
Jamaicans.
Shook.
What are you talking about, bro? 10 Jamaicans, you could overthrow the government.
Bro, are you
10
dumb?
Jamaicans. Are
This
you
is how
joking me?
this is how much of a fucking West Indian ass kisser, ass licker you are, bro.
West Indian ass kisser, is that what you're calling me, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, bro. All right,
Swear
bro.
down,
I've been
bro.
through some serious scrapes in my life, yeah? And I've maybe scraped through with maybe
You're
one or two
grown men.
Jamaicans with me, yeah?
You're
If I
rating
had
grown
10
men.
Jamaicans with
You're
me,
rating.
I'd
You're
be
rating.
rolling like fucking
But
Robocop, bro.
you're rating grown men, right?
Yeah.
These are scumbag Jamaicans, by the way, right? These ones, yeah, right?
Brother.
You're rating grown men that are fighting, literally punching up a 16-year-old. Yeah, are you mad? Grown men in their 20s punching up a 16-year-old. There's a big difference in that age, bro. Like, you know what I mean? You understand,
Yeah, but you're playing
bro,
the
like,
victim now. There ain't no victims on road, bro. You're on
Oh
road,
my,
rolling like
on
you're a
road.
bad man, moving to
I'm
man.
not a bad man, you dumb fuck. I'm just a
Yeah,
kid.
but you're
you
moving to
idiot.
people, bro.
Oh my, who am I moving to? I'm a kid.
You said you moved to them. You said they done something to your sister's car and you moved to them.
Afterwards, yeah, bro. I just went there after I saw
Talking
my cars.
shit, bro.
My sister's car got fucking paint remover put all over it, and I went over there and I was like, "Yo, what the fuck, innit? What you gonna do?" Yeah, and then fucking one guy called fucking that is an Asian guy. He called fucking these guys chilling around the corner. You know what I mean? And these are the scumbags of our fucking community. You know what I mean? It is what it is. And like I said, bro, yeah, I don't know what it was, yeah.
Brother,
But these are felt like they could trouble me.
Forget Jamaicans, yeah? 10 man, let's call them, I don't know.
Obviously,
white
I don't
boys,
know
yeah?
where all of them
10
are
man,
from.
yeah, white boy. Let's say, forget
where
Jamaicans, leave the Jamaicans out of it. 10 white boys off a council estate. Let's say
just say West
Caledonian
Indian.
Roads,
West
wherever.
Indian,
10 white
West
boys,
Indian.
10 Cali boys, yeah? Got moved to by 30 man, yeah? They will fight, bruv. They will stand up and, 10 man strong? What, you think they ain't ready to take on anybody?
Bro, these are
Are you
pussies,
mad?
bro.
Like, who's gonna run? Out of 10 man, who's gonna run?
Bro, but you don't understand what bullies are like. Bullies literally pick on vulnerable people when they're on their own, yeah? And they think they're bad. They're pussies, bro. Yeah, I mean, when I brought down more people than they had, yeah.
They're pussies that fucked up your sister's car and punched you up,
Well,
sent
bro,
you packing, and you're
yeah.
saying that they're pussies now.
Yeah, of course they were, bro.
But you
think
got
they're
badded
fucking-
up twice,
Yeah.
and then you're saying that they're pussies.
Oh no, I got badded up once. What do you mean twice?
Yeah, the sister's car thing, and you getting punched up. That's twice.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that counts as twice. Yeah.
All right, I'm not even counting every other time you had to walk past them with your head on the floor. No, I'm not even counting that.
Nah, dude, I had to deal with a lot of shit over that fucking time period, bro. I mean,
Chiller, bro.
yeah, bro, that shit didn't die.
Allow
Do you
it.
think they let it go? Do you think they let it go that I brought 30 people down to their ends? Do you think they let it go? That shit didn't die.
That shit carried on for a couple of years. Thinking mad. I mean, that did not die, bro. But I never
That's
went
the
to the 5-0.
gayest story I've ever heard, bro.
I never told anybody. I mean, only
Who
my people knew about it.
cares? Who cares?
That because they could have handled it. They could have squashed it straight
Bro,
away.
like, if you told me someone mashed up my sister's car, I was a 15-year-old kid, so I went to the police, I wouldn't really say anything about it. I'd be like, yeah, so what?
But end of the day, that's what I never went that avenue in it. So I just tried to handle it myself.
Try to handle it yourself like you're some gangster, but you're just a
Of course,
civilian.
I'm just a kid.
You're a civilian. You're not a gangster. There's no one backing you up. How are you going to move like you're a G?
If Triller was a gangster, he would agree to our boxing match.
I'm not gonna fight you. You're a snitch, bro.
You're a pussy. You're a fucking pussy.
I told you to come to Southall. Come to Southall then.
You're a pussy.
Come to Southall then.
Talk and no
Come to
action.
Southall then. Come to Southall then.
Oh, so you do live in Southall?
Come to Southall, isn't it? I told you what happened.
James, trust me, you're in no danger. He could be standing there with 30 people behind him and nothing will happen to you.
I told you, yeah, you're a fucking snitch. And
You're in no danger whatsoever. Yeah? This guy's that much of a pussy.
Go to Southall and watch what
that much of a pussy.
You're coming to fight me in Southall, yeah? Come down and watch what happens to you. I told you.
No, you're the fucking
you're the
I said, like,
you're
London
Go on, then turn up then.